HobbyMaker. A massive thank you to Stu, who's taken you through the last 5 hours on Sewing Street. We've got an amazing lineup here today on HobbyMaker. Paul, you excited?
I'm very excited.
It's going to be good, isn't it?
All about flutterbuys.
All flutterbuys, and we know we all love a flutterby, so yes,
we do.
Be good. It's going to be awesome. Have a little look at this. This is today's menu, and it is jam-packed full. We're starting with Groovi and the brand new Kaleidoscope collections, and Paul is here to talk us all through, and he's going to be back with you at 5 o'clock as well with this beautiful, beautiful collection. We've got brand new with Jamie Rodgers at 2 o'clock as well, so we're going to kickstart that at 2, and you'll see why that's very appropriate. Okay. Word to use. We've got Carla is back, believe it or not. I cannot believe she's just jumping straight back into things. She just can't stop herself. So she's here with Brother at 3 o'clock and loads and loads of tips there as well, and a fantastic bundle. And then Jamie's back at 4 o'clock as well with some of his best ever deals, which is going to be very exciting indeed. And then 5 o'clock we've got Groovi, Jamie Rodgers at 6, Brother at 7, and Tonic is back at 8 o'clock and 9 o'clock for a special 2-hour show as well. So that is your day on HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. It's lovely to be here with you. Please do message in. We always love to get your messages. Show us what you've been creating, what you've been making, and if you have been having a little go with your Groovi plates as well. Absolutely. We would love to see what you've been doing. So, oh my goodness, this is just gorgeous, isn't it?
This is something a little bit different. Obviously, I mean, when I come to you, it's all about Groovi parchment art. And this is the first time we've really combined fresh cut die range, apart from our Pico dies, but in relation to design. So this is all about butterflies. I love them. And what we're looking at first is the small collection. Now you've got a bundle where you can get your dies and you also get your Groovi plates as well. But we've also done it, you can get the die on its own, you can get the Groovi plates on their own, so it's all about having choices.
Lovely. So you have got all of the individuals on the web, so if you want to go for anything on its own, then you're welcome to do that. But of course, the best value is always in the bundle, because we've always got that fantastic discount. So, I mean, it's already a great deal, to be fair.
At $35.96, yeah. I know.
$28.46.
That's a very good price.
Wow, that's phenomenal. Because you're getting so much in here, and when you see what you can make as well, it's just gorgeous. You've got the die set and you've got the plates to match, which is just such a lovely, lovely concept. So have a little look. There we go. So you've got these beautiful filigree details.
It has, and you've got different bodies on there as well, so you can mix and match. You've got sentiments on there. And for me, it's the attention to detail. You've got sort of like your monarch butterfly there. You've got the graceful butterfly at the bottom with all the words, but they're an outline. Yeah. So any other Groovi plates that you've bought from us in the past, you can then mix and match and make up your own designs.
Make up your own, which is lovely. This is gorgeous as well. Talk to us about this.
So this is the space plate. What we're looking at is a collection of A6 plates.
Okay.
So when we're working with the starter kit, the plate mate houses what we call our A5 square plates. So in order for these plates to fit in there, you don't want them to move around. So the little spacer plate goes into that empty space to stop your plates moving around.
So it's so
but it's got the decorative element as well.
Because I mean, you could definitely use elements of that in your butterfly, couldn't you? Which would be lovely. This is what I love about what you do. You know, there's never a space that's sort of just empty.
We don't just give you empty acrylic. No. There's always got design on there.
That's it. Do you know what Paul said to me upstairs? He said, we've given you half the number of samples that we normally would. He said to stop me from just giving
Otherwise, we'll still be here at 2 o'clock.
It is so true. But they are absolutely gorgeous. And look at how you can use them. You know, on your cards, of course, absolutely gorgeous. But look at things like this.
So if you just go for the dies on its own, they make beautiful decorative butterflies. So all your cardstock that you've got as well.
They're just stunning. And then the detail that you get in them when you start to use your plates.
Absolutely. And this next one is just using cards. So it's not using the Groovi plates, it's just using the die on its own.
And they're just, I mean, butterflies are always so popular because we just use them all the time, don't we?
They're like flowers, aren't they?
Yeah, I love
So you've got this one here, and it's the detail that's in the wings, and so the outer frame's been decorated with elements on there as well.
Fantastic.
And I love that you can mix and match the wings, so you can take half a wing from one design and mix it with another design from another wing.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. You really can create your own completely unique
Yeah,
butterflies as
definitely.
well, can't you? They are gorgeous. You're getting such a lot in here as well. If you do just want the dies on their own, they're there for your DU1, G39, but of course with the Groovi plate system as well, just 28.46. You got that fantastic saving there as well. They're just lovely, and this is from the spacer, isn't it?
It is, yeah, and that's an Australian butterfly, that one.
Oh. She wakes up eventually. There we go.
The only reason I knew it was upside down because it's written on the back, and it was upside down on the back.
Okay, thanks, Paul. Keeping me in check.
We're
That's what
international, aren't we?
Yeah,
We've got to
absolutely.
have Australian ones.
And this could be, anywhere.
Anyway,
There we go.
so it's sort of pattern building. So this is just
Lovely.
using them in your everyday card making, and then we've got a fantastic display stand just to your right, where you can see where the die comes into play.
Yeah.
Because what it does, it allows you to create those three-dimensional butterflies.
Yeah, I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. You can imagine as well some of these, you could have those on a mobile maybe,
You could,
so they're
yeah.
sort of spinning
These
around.
are great for sort of like, you could do, imagine sending this as a wedding invite,
Oh, yeah.
or as the RSVP, or as the centerpiece of a table. You could do like a bouquet of butterflies, couldn't
That
you?
would be
Really nice with
lovely,
some sort of
yeah.
like wire and everything else.
That'd be really beautiful. I love that idea. That'd be gorgeous. Seriously beautiful. Your code for this is UA1G47. Also, if you are new to the world of Pergamano and the Groovi
Yeah.
system, this is a really nice place to
It
start. 'Cause they're
really,
quite
really
small
is.
projects,
Yes.
aren't they?
So on the small ones, you've got the small little plates. But I know many of our friends like to mix and match. So
Yeah.
we've also got it in the large version as well.
Indeed.
And they work in conjunction, so you could layer up all the different wings and everything
Yeah,
else.
you could go sort of larger to smaller,
Yeah.
couldn't you? Over 10% of our bundles gone here, but look how beautiful these look. They really are just absolutely gorgeous, and every single one you can choose to decorate with different colours, use the plate system if you want to, just use the dies on their own. The beauty of the bundle is you've got everything, so
Yeah.
you're not having to sort of, you're not having to
Absolutely.
worry. And if you change your mind, if you want to
Yeah,
give it a go, then
absolutely.
it's there for you, which is fantastic. Now we've got the large bundle for you.
So
as
it's
well.
the same four designs, but just larger.
Nice.
So on this one, you've got sort of like, you've got one design per plate. So you've got 4 of your A6 Groovi plates, plus you've got a different spacer on this one as well. And you've got that fantastic die set as well in that complete collection.
They could be your card blank. They're so
Yeah.
lovely and big, aren't they?
Yeah,
so you
absolutely.
Could make those your card. I love the sentiments here as well. They're absolutely
Really nice,
gorgeous.
yeah.
So,
Different
so
fonts.
beautiful. Yeah, you've got to spread your wings. And then you've also got I'd Be Lost Without You, which is lovely. And then Thinking of You Always. And I love the font on your graceful
This
here
one, the
as well.
graceful
That's
one as well.
great.
Yeah. It's a real sort of, it's more modern to it, isn't
Yeah,
it?
definitely. It's lovely. Then you've got your spacer, again, full of detail, full of really, really beautiful, intricate designs you can use on their own, but you can use them with your butterflies as well. Now, we have a big drop for you here as well. So TU1G95 is your code. Should be 61 at 95. Today, you're for 46.44. That's a
I mean, the
massive
die on
saving.
its own is £24.99.
My goodness.
So when you look at the price, so it's £25 for that, and then you've got your 4 Groovi plates and your spacer.
That's incredible. What's this one coloured with here?
That is
Oh,
coloured
that's
on the front. That's coloured on the front, so that's sort of what we call a painting technique.
gorgeous.
Yeah, that's done by Jane Telford.
Really, really beautiful. 10% already gone here. I would definitely, we've had a massive response to this.
So with the large ones, once this start, normally we sort of think, right, okay, is it going to be popular? So we already get in place delayed dispatch.
Yeah.
With this, we're limited with the number of dies that we have. So
Okay.
once the large version has gone, it has gone.
It is gone, yeah. The
unfortunately.
stock we've got
Because
today is all
we
we've
don't
got.
make the dies, we have to import them.
Of
Dies are
course.
one of the only things you can't have made in the UK because of the manufacturing process.
Yeah.
So we have to import them. And in the current climate, it's a little bit unpredictable at the
yeah,
moment.
we don't know how long
So-
things are going to take.
No,
That's it.
exactly, so-
20% has now gone of the large butterfly. And again, just to reiterate what Paul's just said, this is what we've got. So the stock on the show today is what we have. We can't restock on the large butterfly. Okay, so definitely check out. Approaching 30% now of this one. I love the different effects of it as well. And they're all so different.
So you can go really sort of fresh and funky, or you can go more traditional. And because you've also got, like, the wings are not stuck down, you see, so you've got the movement to it as well.
It's gorgeous. I love the pico cutting on this next one as well, because again, it just adds another dimension.
It does, and this is using some of our rainbow parchment, so there's no real colour been applied to that. And then if you want to do your pico cutting, I think this collection is sort of suitable for whether you're brand new to parching or whether you've been doing it for many years.
For many years, that's it. They're just, look, and do you know, every single card is completely different.
Yes.
There's no two the same.
No.
And that's, of course, what we love about butterflies. They're all unique,
absolutely.
isn't it? You have got the large die on its own. You've got the stand there as well, don't forget. So if you haven't seen the stand, just to show you what you'll be able to do there. It's really handy because it just means it's done for you.
Yeah,
really.
absolutely.
So you don't need to measure, you don't need to worry.
And if I just turn the die around, just so you can see the size of that die. I mean, if you put your hand next to that, you'll really you can see how big that die is.
It's huge, isn't it? It's absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
This is going to be so useful for you because I really think...
It's for your everyday crafting as well. Yeah,
exactly. And then you can see it just using the half of it here as well, which is wonderful. But there's... I mean, I love your idea of the wedding invitations as well. And you could see the butterfly could be your card blank. You know, it's fantastic. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, keep on coming through. 30% has now gone, checked out, not coming back. And we've got more of you dialing through as well. So it's really important. Now, something that you can use with your butterfly dies is we've got your felts. Are we all right to bring it over here?
Of course we can.
Is that
Do you want me to, if I bring over, shall I leave the display there and I'll bring the options over?
Thank you.
Okay, so this is something different. It's our Felt by Clarity range. Okay, so a really nice sort of play on words. So what you've got here, this is top quality, manufactured in the UK.
Oh, yeah.
30% wool, 70% viscose. This is adhesive-backed felt.
I don't think I've ever seen this
No,
before.
this is very rare. And what we've done, we've got 3 different colour combinations. They've got really sort of like funky names to them. You're going to get 6 different colours in them.
Nice.
But this, you can use it for sort of like applique, so you can use it in your soft craft. But it's also great for your paper crafting. So this is a card I'm going to show you how to make using the felt with the butterfly dies.
Nice.
The dies cut through the felt like butter.
Oh, wow. So, and can they do that on any
I
die
would
cutting
say,
machine?
any die cutting machine. I mean, you need to test it on your dies that you're using. I mean, some dies are more detailed than others.
But these ones are working.
Yeah,
charm,
absolutely.
Aren't they, really? They're beautiful. Because again, you know, if you're using them in soft crafts, maybe you want to put on a little pocket of a denim
So
jacket.
you imagine doing that. Yeah, you could put this on a jacket. You could decorate a cushion with this if you're using the butterfly dies.
That's really good value as well. So it's just $8.49 for 6 of these sheets. The adhesive is right the way across the back as well. They're 6 by 6 in size, and that's strong adhesive as well. Isn't it
really, really is. Once it's down, it's down.
Say again. Once it's down,
it's down. You're not going to get it off.
No. So look, that's your wonderful funky holly leaf. Okay. Then you've got the funky Christmas tree is up next. Here we are. But again, I mean, all these colours you can use.
Yeah, absolutely. The reason they've got names because we had a series of dies that we brought out, and it was to do sort of like the applique. They were layering dies, and it gave some fantastic ways of doing it. But there is a technique into using it, in actually to applying it to your project, which I'm going to share with you.
You're going to share with us.
Yeah.
If you've got any questions about this, message in. Do let us know. Don't sit at home feeling alone. We're here. Paul's here to get your questions answered as well. So just, message in with anything you need to know. So this is the Funky Christmas. Here we are. And then you've got the Funky Star.
We have indeed.
Which is gorgeous. Again, all the same sizes. This is 6 by 6 inch adhesive right the way across the back as well. And super, super strong adhesive as well. I love felt though, because it's just nice to have different texture, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a nice royal purple, that one. We've had a question about the adhesive felt from Becky in Peterborough. Hi Becky, how you doing, darling? She says, hi, I'm loving the show. Can you use the felt on a sewing machine, please? Great question.
I would say you could, but I would say maybe keep a specific needle for that, because if you're going to stitch with it, it's going to have the residue of the adhesive on it. So I would say when you finish using it, take your needle out, clean it with some of that sort of alcohol wipe stuff, just to take any residue off.
Nice, that's a really good shout, definitely. And if you, I mean, same with hand sewing, I suppose.
Yeah, absolutely.
You
the
could use a
needle as well.
needle or...
Yeah, I mean, I would say a hand needle is better than a sewing machine because the needle going in, any residue, I don't know whether it would cause any issues internally. That would be my only thought on that.
maybe go with a hand needle, but you can,
absolutely.
Keep one separate. That's brilliant. So you've got the funky star, you've got funky Christmas tree, and the funky holly leaf. They're all on the website for you. And the fact that they're self-adhesive, that's just absolutely fantastic, isn't it?
It is.
Really good.
Yeah.
Now, before we go on to demo, we've had so many new customers.
Grab that so we don't lose it.
Oh, yes, sorry,
later.
Johnny. Especially during the birthday event, of course, last month. And we've just had so much going on. A lot of people are completely new to Groovi, completely new to Pergamano and Clarity. And it's lovely to take you through. So if you're sitting looking at all these beautiful detailed butterflies and thinking, I want to have a go at this, this is what you need to get home, okay? This is your starter kit. It's jam-packed full. Should we have a little look through it,
Yeah,
Paul?
I can open one up.
That'd be really good. If you go on the overhead, that'd be great. And then you can, because honestly, you're getting everything you need to get started. Your code is GW1, G81. It's on a split pay for you as well. So just £26.31 is all you're paying to get everything you're about to see home. And it is just jam-packed full. So take it away, Paul. What are we
Okay, so you've got your starter kit. It comes in what we call a clamshell. So when you open it up, okay, then we've got, I haven't gone through this, we've got the plate mate. So this is where we were talking about where the plates fit on the inside, okay. So it's a larger area in which to work to attach your parchment. Then we've got the essentials. So we've got 16 of our Groovi tabs to keep our parchment attached. We've then got our double-ended wooden tools. You've got number 1, number 2, number 3 and number 4. You've got your tumble dry sheet, which allows the tool to glide more easily on your parchment. You get 20 sheets of our A5 top quality 150 GSM parchment. Then you've got your project book. So you've got 2 projects that guide you through step by step, okay, on what you can create. The only thing you need to apply, the only thing you need to apply is colour. Okay. Then we've got some design plates. If I start from this way, we've got our nested squares, okay, so great for creating your frames. Got them upside down. We've got our hills and our mountains for putting landscapes in. Beautiful. Our best-selling plate ever, Barbara's Butterfly Reef on there. Then you've got Barb's Loving Heart, so you've got another alphabet. Then you've got your Groovi inset plate. So this houses what we call our baby plates. So they fit in there. So it's a modular system. Yeah. Okay. And then finally, you've got your A4 black mat, which is hard on one side for when you're working, and then soft on the other side when you want to do your white work.
I mean, the value that you've got in here is unbelievable, isn't it? Because you've got all of those plates, all of that detail, all of those designs, the alphabets in there as well. And actually, when you order that today, you've saved £20, which is absolutely brilliant. The split pay makes it really affordable as well. So just £26.31 to get all of that home. If you've got any questions about the Groovi system, if you're, like Becky messaged in straight away, got the question answered, do feel free to do that. But I'm really excited to see these brand new butterflies in action as well. So come with me, let's go.
Did you want to have a look at the A4 birdie plate?
Oh, yes, we have.
Just for, in case...
Paul, here we go. Yes. Let's take a look. Here we are. Because this is new today.
It
on
is,
HobbyMaker as well, isn't it? Here we are. So you've got your beautiful birdies, and they're so. And this was all born out of
the shack.
Wasn't it?
Yeah.
Out the shack.
So the shack, when lockdown kicked in, it was called Stay Home and Craft. Barb used to broadcast on Facebook every Monday to Friday for an hour at 10 o'clock. Then obviously that all lifted. So now it's all about being safe, happy and creative.
I love that.
And these were actually doodled. Barb showed people how to draw these birds in the shack recently.
Okay.
Only sort of the other month. And then she said, let's turn it into a Groovi plate, and which we often do. And it's a fantastic collection. So it's an A4 Groovi plate. And the idea behind it is called Picture This. And the idea is that if you're new to Groovi, they're like picture frames.
They're gorgeous.
So you can take it exactly as it comes, But when you look at the artwork from the design team, you can see how you can take it so much further as well.
They're really, really lovely. And you can make and sell with everything,
Absolutely,
can't you?
yeah.
So, I mean, these just lend themselves beautifully to little cards.
Yeah, these little birds, they can be robins, they can be blue tits, they're just lovely little
That's
birds.
it. So you could Christmasify them if you wanted to, couldn't you? If
definitely.
you made them little robins, put a bit of snow in the background. But look at the gorgeous things you can make with them. I mean, how beautiful. Where's the little window from?
It must be from one of our previous Groovi plates. I didn't recognise it when I first saw it, but yeah.
It's gorgeous,
it's fantastic, isn't it?
It's really amazing. So much to see. 10% has already gone. NF1 G67, just $25.99 is your code for this. I mean, look at the colours used as well. All of these papers, by the way, your designer papers, they're all on the web for you. If you want to shop ahead for any of those, you're welcome to do so. But you can really see how they kind of lift the design. Now, just to keep you updated on stock as well. Oh gosh, I love that one as well. Look at that. So yeah, I can't stop. Sorry. If you have a look at the large butterfly, we're going to bring the graphic back in on that for you as well. Half of the stock has now gone on this. I need to be really clear as well. We can't get any more stock on this. Okay, once it's gone, it has gone. It might be back in future, hopefully. Oh, crash bang wallop. An entrance cat, I love that. So we can't get any more of this, okay? So if you do want to get the large butterfly, definitely go for it while you can, okay? TU1 G95, but shall we have a little demo from Paul? Come on, come with me, let's head on over. So what are you going to do for us?
Okay, I'm going to make one of the 3D butterflies, so we're going to go large on this one. Okay, just to show how easy it is to do.
Love it.
Okay, so what I've done, I've taken some of our rainbow parchment, which we have on the show. This is the pastel rainbow.
Beautiful.
Okay. And what I'm going to do, so we're going to go on the back, and I'm going to take my die off, like so. Okay, so you can really see how big these dies are. Okay. Now they're going to work in all leading die cutting machines. So,
beautiful.
Okay there?
Yeah.
Then any die cutting machine. So all we're going to do, we're going to create a sandwich. Like so.
This is a little cut tidy.
It's a poly bag with pockets down the side. We use these, and what it does, it stops the fibres of the paper embedding in your cutting plate.
That's so clever.
Because especially if you're cutting black cardstock and your die cutting machine, the fibres get in there. Then if you go onto white paper or white card, they can transfer. So all it is just those pockets that have got the punched holes down the side. I just chop them off. That's all it is.
Well, what a brilliant tip.
So, yeah, it was one of Dee Paramore, one of our design team members. Yeah. She came up with the idea.
To make your plates last a bit longer as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So, all we're going to do, I'm going to do, right, I'm not going to go for the patterned, I'm just going to go for the solid one.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to put both.
If you were going to do a card blank,
you could do that as well. Yeah, absolutely. So, that's going to go on there like so. Then I'm going to take a piece of white card for my stand. That's going to go on there. And then what we're going to do, all machines are different in relation to their sandwich combinations. And we're just going to run that through the machine. Okay, so really easy. And whether you're doing this with the large one or the small one, and with the small one, you're going to get more cuts from your slabs of paper. And the way in which it's been designed, it's for your everyday crafting. So if you've got scraps of paper or card you want to use up, so
really
go. So we're going to open this up like so.
I just think these are going to be dies that you're going to go back to time and time again.
They really are. And also, you've got an aperture as well. So if you cut that out in card, you could use that as a stencil as well. So it's all about having choices. So that's going to go to one side like so. I'll put that back on there. Just put those out the way.
Just have a little read of those. They're just gorgeous words. And they're really playful because of the different fonts that are used.
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
So what we're going to do now is we're going to decorate our butterfly. Now, you may look at this and think, if I do it on the white one, you might see, if I turn this over, you may think, but it's got a double body. Okay, so there was a lot of thought that went into this. If you're going to make a 3D butterfly, what you need to have is the fold so that it goes in the slot. Okay,
so clever.
But if you want to do it as a flat butterfly, then all you would do, let me just grab, is take a pair of scissors and you cut it through the centre like so, then that sits on there. So now you've got your single body. So you could attach there, and then you've got your dimension.
Nice.
So there was a lot of thought that went into that
Really
when that was being done.
And this is what we really recognise with what you do. There's always choice, there's always something different. Everybody can do something unique. And we saw with the designs as well. I mean, you're never making the same thing twice.
Absolutely. Right, so let's decorate this then. So I'm going to take my plate mate that comes in the starter kit.
I've had so much interest every time.
Every time. I'm not surprised.
It's
It's a fantastic craft. So you can see now, if I pop that in there, like so, you can see it slides around, doesn't it? So this is where the spacer plate comes in. And it just it fills the hole so that you don't lean into it. Okay. And you'll notice when I put this on like so, we've got to do half and half because of the body. The plate doesn't have the body is separate. Okay. So it's all about having choices.
Lovely.
So that's going to go on there, like so. I can position that up where it needs to be, and we can do one side first.
Okay.
I'm going to grab some groovy tabs that come in the starter kit. Yeah, like so. So that's going to be held in place. Okay, just like that. Then I'm going to we're going to keep it nice and simple, tumble dry sheet that allows the tool to glide more easily. And then I'm going to take my groovy guard just to lean on, and we'll go with the number 1 tool. And then all we're going to do now is we're going to press into that groove. And if you jump out, like I am, nothing is going to happen.
So you can't go wrong with it. I mean, this is it's an ancient craft, isn't it, really?
It is.
Hundreds of years old, but you've made it accessible with the groovy
The groovy plate just opens it up to a larger audience. And all it's doing is taking one part of parchment craft, and it's giving you that line art. And because it's so easy to do, it gives you the confidence that you want to learn the other techniques if you want to.
So good.
See, and then all we're going to do...
That groovy guard's really important as well, actually, isn't
Especially with this, because we've got it cut to size as well, it's helping me sort of just keep it in place.
Keep it in place and keeps your paws off, doesn't it?
Absolutely. So then all you do...
Obviously, you've got very clean hands, Paul. But,
well, I've got hand cream on as well, which obviously doesn't help. But you can see now how it's just going to come in like so. So once you've decided, I mean, you've got 4 different designs to choose from on the butterfly.
Look at how lovely.
But you can see how crisp and white that is.
And anyone can do this, can't they?
Anyone that can hold a pen can use a sitter, and we've proved it time and time again here in the studio.
You have. We've picked on everybody now,
We have.
haven't we,
Everyone in the studio has had a go.
We'll have to get Hazel out and have a go.
Yeah.
At some point, couldn't we? Maybe.
Yeah, definitely. So you can see now, that probably took about 5-10 minutes, if that, just to do that.
So if you didn't have the groovy system, something like that would have taken hours and hours.
It would.
Wouldn't
And
it?
would you get it as precise? Would you want to repeat it? If you was doing this as like a wedding invite or a party invite, you wouldn't get the same replication.
No. So
at all.
You can recreate,
You would keep it simple, wouldn't you?
I love it.
So then all you would do, so we can then look at adding some colour. Okay. So I'm just going to pop this over there out the way, like so. And then I'm going to keep this really simple because I know time always disappears, and I want to try and do 3 demos.
Okay. But do you know what? I know, I love that.
I know.
It's only 1:30. I think we're going to do it.
Well,
I have full confidence, absolutely.
So I'm not going to add any colour to this, but if you wanted to, you could use your pens or your pencils. But because we've used the rainbow parchment, it really doesn't need it. So all I'm going to do, they've already got the score lines in them as part of the die. Okay,
that's really clever.
Just like so. Then you've got your stand. Now the way in which the stand has been designed, one side has got a longer slot. Okay. It's not that there's a fault with it. So if you have the longer slot at the front, it gives it that space for it to...
Angle.
Yeah,
nice.
Absolutely. So then that's going to go on there, like so. That goes in. You can glue it in if you want to. That then goes in your stand, and then you turn it round, and then you've got that beautiful butterfly. That really is how difficult it isn't.
So, yeah.
It
is. It's incredible, isn't it? And they look so graceful, and they've got this movement.
They
so you
have.
can imagine there's a little breeze fluttering through.
Yeah, absolutely. If you've got some invisible thread, that you can turn it into a mobile or sort of in the window.
Oh, it is such a beautiful, beautiful collection. I can imagine as well, you know, a huge frame. You know, you can get those very sort of affordable
those 3D frames.
Yeah. And you could do a whole kind of kaleidoscope of these butterflies, couldn't you? You could have the large. I think actually having the little ones and the big ones together would be really lovely.
You know what would also be nice? You could spell somebody's name out in it as well, couldn't you? So you could put a letter so you could put Rosie R on the big one and then OSIE on the smaller ones.
That's a really nice idea. I think if you're able to do that today, I would 100% recommend going for the big and the small. You've got the large butterfly on a graphic here. And just as a reminder with this one, we don't have any more stock of the large butterfly, okay? 60% has gone. It's likely it's going to sell out by the looks of things. So we'll definitely check out. The small butterfly is on the side of your screens. But actually, the small butterfly is still a really nice size, isn't it? It could be a small notebook size card.
I mean, personally, I like the smaller one because it's more dinky. And you could do a lovely mobile or something, like in the window. With the large ones, if you've only got a small window, it's going to sort of block out. But with the small ones, I think,
they're kind of just born to go together as well, aren't they? 50% of the small butterfly has now gone as well. So listen, what we're going to do is give you time to check out. Loads and loads on the show today. All the individuals are there for you as well. And we'll be back on the other side with 2 more demos. We're going to do it.
I'm going to use the felt.
Oh, yes.
Felt next.
Amazing. Get your felt now. See you tomorrow.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are. Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Oh my goodness me, it's busy, busy, busy. What a busy start to the day. It's so lovely to have you here. Welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie, and oh my goodness me, we've started with a bang. 2 beautiful brand new butterfly collections from Groovi. And this is really exciting because you've got the plates and you've got the dies cut out around it as well. It's the first time we've ever seen them together here at HobbyMaker as well. So this is the large collection. So you've got the huge die. Again, if I just turn that around for you and you can see. Now, the largest one here is 6.2 by 3.8, okay? And then the smallest is 4.5 by 1.7, okay? And that's your little stand at the bottom here as well. So you've got the dies. They're £24.99 on their own. So actually the value you're getting in this bundle is tremendous because you've got the 4 different plates for the butterfly as well. So you've got so much choice. As Paul said before, and as we saw in some of those beautiful samples as well, you can mix and match those. They don't have to be identical either side. You know, you could use the words, you can use some of the florals. They are really, really gorgeous. Each plate, when you go for the bundle, it's only £4.29 per plate, which I think is remarkable, absolutely amazing. So you've got it here. Come on in and grab it. The large collection as well. We're approaching 70% now going, and it's all we've got. We cannot restock on this today, okay? It's really important. So you see that beautiful collection of large butterflies here as well on their stands, and we do have the small collection for you here as well. This is a really, really lovely size as well. So again, you've got 4 different butterflies. They're the same as the large, but they are just sized down. So the biggest one is 3.5 by 2.1, okay? And then your little stand there again is 2.9 by 0.9 inches, okay? Thanks, Stephen, for messaging in. So I hope that helps, my darling. But these are lovely. And if you're able to today, go for both of them, because we were saying how lovely it would be to have, you know, a frame on the wall. You could have the large, you could have a whole kaleidoscope of butterflies coming through. Now 60% of the small butterflies has now gone as well. Both very popular, as we knew they would be. UA1G47 is your code for the small collection, just 28.46. So it's absolutely amazing. You've got 4 different designs of your butterfly once again, and you've got that lovely spacer plate as well. And this is going to be invaluable because you'll be able to use this for loads of different things as well. Absolutely fantastic. Now, before we get to our second demo, just quickly going to revisit the starter collection for you. Okay, so this is a huge bundle. It's absolutely jam-packed full. You've got everything you need to get started, really, because you've got 4 great plates there, including those sort of nesting frames as well. You've got Barbara's heart, which is beautiful. You've got the butterfly there as well. You've got that gorgeous mountain scene, and you've got all those little tags as well, and a full alphabet on your Groovi plate system as well. So it's an amazing collection. You've got the tools you need to get started. You've got your Groovi tabs to keep everything stuck down in place as well. And then just one other thing I would add to your order if you are brand new is just go and get that Groovi guard, because that's particularly helpful with the butterflies. Okay, so you can add that on here as well. GW1, G81, 78.93. It's on 3 split pay, and that's totally interest-free. And as always, it's all included in your one poster and packaging, just $4.95 for the whole day here at HobbyMaker. Would you like another demo? Of course you would. Come on then, let's head on over. So you're going to cut out the felt now.
I am. Felt by Clarity.
Love it. I know, it's awesome, this. In case you missed it at the start of the show, this is self-adhesive felt, which is a bit of a game changer, really, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, to be able to attach felt to cards, I mean, I think when people think of felt, they think of the fuzzy felt. Do you remember that type of thing? But when it comes to craft, if you want to put it onto a card, you can't really use a wet glue, because a wet glue would seep through and it goes sort of crusty. So Barb managed to source this top quality adhesive-backed felt, but it just cuts like butter. Nice. Okay, so what we're going to do a butterfly, but we're going to go with a different colourway. So I've gone for the Funky Star, and I've just chosen 2 of the colours out of the 6 you're going to get in there.
Nice. Okay. And actually, with the size of the butterfly, especially with the smaller butterfly, you get a lot out of each sheet.
You really do. Yeah, absolutely. So all we're going to do is, again, die cutting machine. So we're going to take our thing like so. That's going to go on there. Nice. And then what I would suggest, because you're cutting through felt and also an adhesive sheet, a top tip is a tumble dry sheet. Our dies have got a Teflon coating to them, so it makes for easy release. But what this does, because of the fibres on the parchment, it helps.
That's so clever. So are these actually fabric dies then? Or
No,
just
they're just paper craft dies. That's all they are. They're just paper craft dies. So what colour do we want on the bottom, and what colour do we want on the top?
Oh, can we go dark blue on the bottom and detail on top? Only because I saw you did the other way around before, so it's nice to see both.
So all we're going to do now is we're going to run that through the machine again, like so. And everybody, you could have 2 people crafting together, they'd have the same die cutting machine, but they will have different pressure points. Okay. So I know my die cutting machine, where there's a weaker point, because they all have them at some point. So if you're unsure and maybe you're trying it for the first time, then, and it depends on what manufacturer of dies you've got as well, because not all dies are equal, then I would say before you undo your sandwich, just flip it over and run it through again.
Oh, okay.
That's all I would say, because it's quite different. You take it off and it hasn't cut a bit and stuff like that. But I know that this is going to be fine. Famous last words. It's always the way, isn't it? Look, you can see already. So
you see that? I mean, look at the intricacy there. I don't know if we can get in on. Can I just pick that up?
Yeah, of course you can.
Because look, you can see through the layer of felt, that's the quality of these dies that you've got, through the felt and through that adhesive layer as well. That's absolutely, it's in all that intricate detail.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's just fantastic, isn't it? Really
so then
good.
all we're going to do now is we're just going to take that off of there. So, I mean, look, it's fallen out. So you can see, you could use all the different textures, but look.
Wow.
Just like so.
Yeah.
And all you're going to do is just take out those bits, like so. Okay. Nice. So nice and. Going to take.
They're coming out
Like so.
so easily.
And then all I'm going to do, I'm just going to take for those little fine ones, because my
Yeah.
fingers are clunky. Look, I'm just going to push those through with the one needle bowl tool. But you could use like
Never heard of clunky fingers
clunky
before,
fingers. I've got a clunky finger. It sounds nicer than chunky. So you can see now.
Perfect. Look at that.
Okay, so that's all out
Done and done.
from there.
Perfect.
Right, okay. So now what we want to do is put it onto a card.
Lovely.
Okay.
And that adhesive will stick to the felt as well, won't it? So
Yeah.
you're not having, I mean, it's really
No,
great for
absolutely. It's
layering
already,
up.
it's got it on there. Okay. So what we're going to do, I'm just going to take I'll go for a small card, just to keep it nice and simple.
Yeah.
Okay. So now we're going to put that on there. But because I want to do the single one, I've got to cut this first.
Okay.
Okay. Like so. So then...
That's a nice idea, Taz. Producer Taz is just saying these would be really nice on like pots and things if
Yeah.
you've got house plants or
Absolutely.
I mean actually even on the wall, you know, so you've
Yeah.
got that bit of texture. If you're doing
Okay.
you know.
Now, when I take this backing off,
Yeah.
it's going to... The backing also acts to make it a little bit more rigid.
Okay.
Once I take this off, the felt's going to become floppy.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So therefore, and it's super sticky. It really is super sticky.
It's a
tell you
really
what,
strong adhesive.
I'm going to take a bit of this off
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Okay, I'm going to take the backing off. I just want you to see. So this is where it takes forever now just to get that backing off. Live TV. It's like double-sided tape, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
There we go. Okay. Hold that.
Is this the trick now? Is that thing going to be... This is going to be... It's like super glue. It's like when I stuck my fingers together with super glue. I did do that. I did. I was making a small panda for the kids.
Right.
And,
But you can
That
see
is really sticky.
how sticky that is.
Really sticky,
Okay.
yeah.
So Barb came up with this technique. Okay.
Okay.
And it's using our low-tack tape, which we have on the show.
Okay.
So what we're going to do now is we're going to pop that on there,
okay.
like so.
Yeah. So is this sort of stiffening it up again in a way?
What it's doing, it's giving you something to hold for your positioning.
Oh, she's good, isn't she?
She's very good. Because I remember when we brought this out and we were working with larger pieces, and but they were like circles and stars, and Bob went, and it was all about layering.
So you've got to get it right.
So you had to get it right.
And this is genius.
And
really
it's a
good.
really good way for helping to hold it. Because say once that backing's off, so then all we're going to do now is remove the backing from here, like so.
Nice.
So that is, hang on, it's come off the low-tack tape. So I'm going to use that. I nearly put my finger on there. Okay, so now
Really put your finger on it this
what
time.
I can do, that now helps me position.
look at that.
So you've now got full coverage.
It's such a lovely, crisp, clean edge as well on the felt.
It is.
You know, as you can tell that's the quality of the felt, because sometimes felt can...
It can
fuzzy,
fray
that's
and
just
yeah,
lovely,
absolutely.
isn't it?
So it's all made in the UK. It's 30% wool and 70% viscose. Hold that on there, like so.
Wow.
And then you're going to take that. So now it's helping
Such
me.
a good idea. That's like best tip ever.
It really is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then obviously, what I'm going to do, so press it down to make sure it's on. And this is now going to be weaker because it's got pieces cut out of it.
Yeah.
So that now comes off like so. And then use this to help press it down. I think my low-tack tape has become a little bit too low-tack.
You could do the same thing with sellotape, I guess, couldn't you?
I would say with that, what the problem would be, because it's sort of super sticky,
Too
it would
sticky.
take the fibres off. So
Ignore me, everyone.
I'm
Use
just
your
going to
low-tack
do
tape.
this freestyle.
Everyone does anyway, it's fine.
But now you can see that it would be my only fault because
Yeah,
the
no, you're right.
fibres on the. I think my low tack tape has just become low tack,
Yeah.
super low tack. Like it's not even. It's sticking to there, but might get away with this one. And then...
It's a great tip, though. I like that. Just gives you leverage, doesn't it?
Like so. Then use this one. Hold that. Oh, no, I'm going to freestyle it again. I'm going to risk it for a biscuit.
Risk it for a biscuit. We believe in you,
That's
Paul.
going to go like so. And then I've got one little bit, see if I can lift that out. There we go.
Oh, look at that.
So then that,
Professional.
and then you would just draw in your antennae.
Yeah.
So you can see here, but that's that one. But you can just change the different colour combinations of
You
how
could use
different.
2 of your brands.
You could,
There's a little,
yeah.
the antenna dots.
So look, just go different colourways as well on there as
Love
well.
that.
So it's all about, so that shows how the quality of the dyes, but also
Yeah.
the felt as well.
It's so beautiful. If you haven't come in for this yet, I would thoroughly recommend it. You've got the small collection on your screen right now, just $28.46. And remember, that's for 4 different designs for your butterfly. You've got sentiments in there as well, and you've got the spacer in there too, with more design, which you can use in your butterfly as well. So just so much in this collection, and I think it's such great value for $28.46. This is all included in your 1P&P as well. If you want the set of felt with that brilliant self-adhesive backing, that's on your graphic as well. So the set that Paul's just used is just there for you. That's the Funky Star. It's all 6x6, and we've got 2 of the sets that are on the web for you. Now, if you want to have a little look at our website, if you're just joining us and just tuning in, everything that Paul has brought to air today is all there for you, all the individuals, so you've got choice. We've got those 2 brilliant bundles there for you, which of course you do get great value, you've got that saving. But we understand everyone's on a different budget. If you just want to dip your toe in and get some individuals, you're welcome to do that as well, okay? Here are the 2 different collections of felt. Your starter kit is there as well. If you've just been absolutely desperate to give this a go, you really want to get into parchment craft, I thoroughly recommend that starter kit because it's just got everything you need to get started. All of your parchment, all of your papers, they're all there, all the different colours as well. They're all there for you to sort of dip your toe in. Lemon sorbets are very nice. So it's all there. And then there's that large set of your butterflies as well. The large set of butterflies we cannot get any more of, okay? So once they're gone, they're gone. It's all there for you, okay? But the other thing that Paul brought onto the show today are these fantastic birds. These are so, so beautiful and a really brilliant way to get into your parchment craft as well, because they're simple, but they're really effective, aren't they? They're just
They are,
great.
yeah. I mean,
they're really fun.
They are, and I think it's got sort of like that fun element to it.
Yeah.
You've got sentiments of different sizes, and then, but it's all about, it's called Picture This.
Okay.
So you've got the illusion that you've got a frame, but you could take this larger frame and you could just take an element of that design and pop it in there. Because as we know with the Groovi system, you have those choices.
Got control, haven't you?
And then like this frame, it's a rectangle, but you could turn it that way so you can go long ways. You've got different flowers. You can see the birds are holding the flowers. You can swap out the bird. So if you didn't want that particular bird there, you may decide you want to put this one there instead.
So clever.
So you can take the plate and work with it exactly how it comes, but it gives you the confidence.
I love this. And you can also, I mean, all these frames you could use for pictures, you could use them for some tangles that you've done at home as
yeah.
well.
So, I mean, you've got this like frame here. So that little butterfly, you could put that little butterfly in there as well. So it's all about having choices.
And they're great sentiments as well. Cheer up, Blossom. You're the best. The only way is up. Keep smiling. All will be okay. And you've got 2 different sizes for that one as well. And thank you for being you.
Yeah.
That's so
Enjoy the
lovely.
little things. Happy birthday. You're the treasure.
This is great.
It really
love
is,
it.
and it's nice. So this is an A4 plate, and what we're going to do, this is a piece of artwork that lovely Jane Telford has created for me. So if you're brand new to Groovi, you'll be able to do this.
And am I right in thinking as well, because this is on the A4 plate, if you wanted, if you literally are just complete beginner, never ever done it, could you get this in one of these? And or would you still...
You would definitely need a tool to do it. I mean, they come in the starter kit.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, if you can hold a pen, you can use the system.
You can definitely.
So it really is as easy as that.
Fabulous. So which one are you going to do for us?
So what we're going to do this one. So Jane has very kindly staged it, and we're using our pastel rainbow parchment. Which is really magic because you've got your intensifier paper, which makes it brighter.
So, I mean, when you launched those with us
Yes,
just a few weeks
back
ago,
in
didn't
stock,
you? It's back
yeah.
yeah, so they're back in stock for you today, and it really does make a difference.
So let me
It's fab.
show you. If I take a piece of our rainbow parchment, you can see it's really lovely and bright, isn't it? So you've got that really nice sort of colourway. And this is just on white. If I put it on black, you can see the difference. It's not as bright. It's unlikely you would put this on a black card. You're more likely to put it on white. However, if you bring in the intensifier paper that comes with it, watch what happens when you pop that underneath. All of a sudden,
such a difference,
it
isn't it?
makes the colour brighter.
Yeah, it really does. It's gorgeous. Did you show us, am I right in thinking as well, or am I misremembering? Did you put it in the other way up
You can
as
turn it
well?
round the
and
other
then
way.
it kind of gave you another different
It does,
effect,
yeah.
didn't
So
it?
if I turn it this way, upside down, all of a
Get
sudden,
the ombre. Yeah.
so you get a different, depending on where you look, if you put it onto there,
Yes. Oh, it's so clever. So you can use it in different ways. It does. It looks like magic. Look, listen to how impressed they are in the gallery as well.
go that way, look.
They're going, ooh.
I can look, just go back that way and then it's back where it should be.
I love it. Are you oohing and ahhing at home as well? Taz and Michael certainly are in the gallery.
Okay, so with our coloured parchment and our designer parchment, it's got two sides to it. Clear parchment doesn't have a right or a wrong side, but the coloured and rainbow parchment does.
Does, okay.
When it's manufactured, the ink is applied on one side and it has a shiny side.
Okay.
So when you're working with it, you need to make sure that the shiny side is facing you.
Okay.
So that when you turn it over, you've got your crisp white line art.
Beautiful.
Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to take what Jane's done and we're using this particular plate down here, design down here. Now you can see here, I'm overlapping with my artwork. Okay. So also on the show, we have what we call our A4 and A4 square alphabet plate mate. Okay. Now it comes to you in two parts.
Okay.
Okay. Because you imagine if we sent you that, one, it's unlikely to go through your letterbox.
Okay.
And two, it's unlikely to turn up in one piece. Okay.
Got you.
So it comes to you like so.
Nice.
But what it also does is it comes with some groovy tabs
Yes.
and also some extender plates. Okay. So what this creates now a plate mate for our A4 square plates.
Fantastic.
But now with the extended plates in there, like so. This is why you get your groovy tabs, because the groovy tabs holds everything in place like so.
I love the alphabet around
It's a really
as well.
nice alphabet, isn't
Yeah.
it? And then we're going to take that down like so. So now, I mean, I'm working on an A3 black mat, so you can see the size of this, like so. Now, what it means is I can put my plate mate in there. And so now, I'm going to turn this round, if I just move that out of the way.
Yeah.
There we go, I can turn this round. So now, when I'm working with the parchment,
You're not
I'm
falling off
not
the
falling
end.
off the edge, and I've got somewhere more stable to attach it to.
Yeah, well, that makes
Okay.
sense. Because you don't want to kind of ruin the edge of your parchment, do you?
No,
So
you
it's-
don't, absolutely. So what we're going to do now is we're just going to attach this to our plate like so.
Yeah.
We're going to take our tumble dry sheet.
Just for anyone who missed that at the start, why is that so essential again, the tumble dry sheet?
The tumble dry sheet, what it does, it allows the tool to glide more easily, because what we're doing is we're pushing it into a groove. And if you find, when you're tracing out, if you find that you're getting resistance, it means you've forgotten to wipe with a tumble dry sheet.
Okay.
And it really, that's probably the only time you're likely to rip the parchment, because it's dragging,
dragging it.
on the thing.
Okay.
So what we're going to do, we're going to keep it nice and simple. We'll go to the number one tool, and I'm going to hand over to Rosie, because she's pushing me out the way.
Like, come on,
I can't
give
do
me a go.
I can't do a show about Rosie.
Just getting my elbows
yeah,
out and
she's
having a
getting
go.
closer and closer of it. Pushing me out. Bye.
It's like,
No,
all
there
right,
we
all
go.
right, we'll swap.
We'll swap
see.
round.
Okay. It is really, really fun, this. So, total beginner, you
Yeah.
know, anybody at home who wants to give this a go, this is a really great plate to start with, isn't it, really?
It is. I think because it's got that fun factor to it as well. It really does just, I mean, you've done this, every show we've had a show together,
Yeah.
you always have a go. So, but you've never completed a project. But I think what's nice is that, I mean, we've had floor crew come in, we've had producers, directors come in that have never, ever
never tried
done
it.
it before. and they get the same result as if I've been doing it for 10 years and they've been doing it for 10 seconds.
And I'm just to show you there, because I did just jump out, if you're worried and thinking, well, hold on a minute, what if I jump out the lines? You can't ruin what you've done.
You really can't. No.
No, it's really good. Well, there we go. It's such a lovely, mindful craft as well. And I always feel like if somebody loved drawing once upon a time, and they haven't maybe done it for a while, or maybe if they've developed a little bit of a tremor or anything
absolutely.
like that.
Dexterity issues, shaky hands, even eyesight as well.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So, I mean, with this, because you're guided by that tool, we're going with the #1 tool that gives you that perfect crisp white line every single time. There's no rules to say that you have to get that white line with one pass of the tool. You can go over several times. I mean, I've been over a piece 10 times and it still hasn't ripped the parchment.
Yeah. Whereas if you were trying to do this freehand, I mean, I'm quite heavy-handed.
Yeah,
it would just, I would blatantly...
Well, the pressure that you're applying then, we often get asked what type of pressure you're applying. I would say it's the similar pressure as if you was writing.
Yeah.
And it's all about sort of doing that, and it's just becoming comfortable with it.
It's really nice, and you're not having to think too much, and so it just clears your head almost, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Kind of just.
It's a really nice.
But it is highly addictive. It does actually come with a warning, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. But you can see so if we turn this over now, I mean, I haven't done anything on this at all, okay, and we can see exactly what you've been able to. So you could stop at that point.
You could, couldn't you?
You don't have to.
That could be a little romantic happy anniversary card, or
absolutely. You could put a little sentiment underneath there. So it's all about just going with the process. And I think with the Groovi system and that crisp white line,
it's just a way to go. If you did want to add colour, where would you add the colour on the parchment?
Okay, so if we have a look at what Jane has done, Jane has just added a little bit of spot colour just on the wings and the leaves. And then she's just put some colour around the outside. At 5 o'clock with Hayley, what we'll do is I'll do a bit more colouring because I know time.
Yeah. It always just is. But we got 3 in.
We did, sort of.
Sort of.
But you can see, I mean, you can pico cut this, you can just cut it down. It's all about having choices. But the paper underneath really makes it pop.
It's absolutely fantastic. Listen, come on in. There's loads of you flying in for this as well. This is the little
Literally.
birds, yeah. Tweeting away. Come on. It's the A4 Groovi plate. And don't forget, you can get that extension plate as well on the web. It's all there for you. So definitely get those while you can. We started the show, of course, with your butterfly collections. These are brand new to HobbyMaker. We started with the small butterflies. I can't speak. Smaller butterflies. So again, you've got 4 different designs of the butterfly, and you've got that spacer as well. And you've got the dies to cut them all out, including the little stand. 80% of these have now gone. Check them out while you can. Okay, and then on to our large butterflies, which I don't know if we'll have any left by 5 o'clock. We'll have to wait and see. But we can't restock on this. We haven't got any more. With the small butterflies, we have got an extension code we can use later on, or once they've gone, with extended dispatch. We haven't got that with the large butterflies. When they are gone, they are gone. So definitely check them out while you can, okay? Now, Paula, we'll be back at 5 o'clock with Hayley. So we shall look forward to more demos then as well.
Yes.
And show you, if you want to know a bit more about the colour application as well with your Groovi plates and with your... oh my goodness, my brain today.
It's fluttering away.
It is, definitely. But it's all coming up for you at 5 o'clock as well. Okay, but do not go anywhere because we have some more fabulous brand new collections coming your way. We've got Jamie Rodgers here, and we're going to just be kicking into this next hour, I think, Paul. See you We'll see you in a moment. Sorry. That one.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are. Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Hello.
Hello.
You're right. How's it going?
Good. You
yeah?
okay?
I'm all right, thank you.
I haven't had time to talk today, have I?
I know. Do you know what? I know what's
Rude.
going on.
Sorry.
It's right. I know. Sorry.
Just-
No, that's it. I'm really excited about this. I've never seen anything like it before.
Good. That's what we aim to do.
Yeah, it's very, very cool indeed, and very appropriate because we are getting into the World Cup, aren't we?
We are ready.
So exciting. Football fans out there, get yourselves ready. And even if you're not, I mean, you're obviously a massive football fan.
Obviously. I know all the teams, all the players, everything. Not a clue.
He knows nothing.
Not a clue. Not a clue. I have sat through some matches previously in life. Some of them.
I love it. Well, look how we've got people checking out already. But the thing is everybody knows football fans. And
Isn't this like the story of card making? We don't make for ourselves as much, do we? We make for the people that we're going to send them to. So it doesn't matter if you're into it or not. It's who you're sending it to that is the important part of the story, isn't it?
And if you do make to sell, then, you know, you've got Oh, crikey. We've not even shown you everything yet. 10%'s already gone. So this is the complete collection. I mean, there is so much in here. Huge variety. You've got stamps, you've got dies, you've got characters, which are adding on to the collection you launched last week.
Yeah. So ones we brought back. But yes, it's a bit of a family, the Cuddly Clan, and we do keep adding to it. But Ralph is back. Ralph is currently a rocker by night and a football player by day.
Oh, I like that. So he's multi-talented.
He is.
Yeah, I like
He could be the next Bond as well.
He could,
you never know.
absolutely. Why not? Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so all of these are available individually. I will let you know that right now. So if you do want to dip your toe in, you are welcome to. But listen, a huge collection, £148.90 is the value. It's on a 4-way split pay. And we are not stopping anywhere near that. So we're going to put a clock on screen for you. And when this clock drops, so you go 30 seconds, we're going to take that price down lower for you. And everyone pays the final low price. So Margaret, Denise, Michelle, Michael, Lynn, Kim, everyone who's already checked out at £148.90. None of you are paying that today, which is absolutely brilliant. I mean, it is. So if you had to support a football team, which
football
team?
It have to be Norwich, because that's my closest.
All right.
And the yellow and green, what are cool colours.
Yeah, they are cool.
But I do like white and blue, so I think that would put me with Ipswich or Spurs.
Oh, yeah, nice.
See, are you impressed? I'm impressed. I'm dragging this up
I'm very impressed, a lot more than me. We have got an amazing saver for you. Look at that, £119.99, and now look at your split pay. You've still got 4 split pay there, just £29.99. This is flying out the door. Who is a football lover in your house? Are you a football lover yourself? Who's your team? Who do you support? Because the brilliant thing is, all of the colours that you want to use, you know, you can completely tailor it to your team, can't you?
Of course you can.
Should we show everyone what you're getting?
Let's.
All right.
Where are we going to begin?
Let's begin. Okay, there is a lot to get through. So we will be putting individuals on the side as we go through. But you've got your football boots.
So your football
essentials.
boots is one die. You will hopefully spot there's lots of debossing on this, so easy to kind of highlight with ink, easy to colour in if you wish to. I've designed them the way they're joined together, but they're very easy to snip apart, so you can like put them as little sets of boots if you prefer, or of course you can leave them hanging. They of course go really nicely over the pitch or on the goal that's coming up as well.
They're so cool. I mean, look at this. And by the way, everything else you're seeing in this collection, many of the other items, they're on their way for you. But I just love, can I just show this one as well?
I like this. This is by Christine. And this is what I mean about snipping them apart. I just wanted you to have them in that format, but how you take them, where you cut them, completely up to you.
Oh, it's mega. We're approaching 30% of the stock going already. I'm going to be a very well-behaved presenter. I'm going to stop there for showing the samples at the moment, just because we have so much to show you. And we will show some more in a little bit, but massive thanks as always to your design team.
No problem.
They are fantastic. Is that right?
Oh, no, of course it is.
Because honestly, I won't stop. I have to be kept.
On Monday night, just gone, we did a live on the Creative Expressions Facebook page. We went through every single sample. So if you do order the collection, then watch that back later when it arrives and you'll have that inspiration. There's also an idea gallery on the Creative Expressions website. You can't purchase from the website, but it's there for you to help you with inspiration.
This is amazing.
Thank you.
There's so much metal in here as well. Look at this gold. You've got a gold die. And correct me if I'm wrong, right? I'm not a football expert, but I'm kind of thinking you could potentially use this for ice hockey and a hockey goal as well, maybe, could you?
Why are you aiming that question at me? It's my question. I barely know football, and now you want me to know about ice hockey.
Messaging. Could you use this for other sports too?
A goal's
as an
a
ice
goal.
hockey?
Is it not?
I think ice hockey and hockey you could use that for. Yeah. And lacrosse. If you're a lacrosse player.
Okay, now you're just talking about sports, I don't even know what they are. What we will tell you about though with the goal is it's designed as a 3D goal, but if you wish to trim across the bottom and it suddenly becomes a flat goal, and it's the perfect size, scope and design, of course, to fit our characters and to build your scenes into. We
might have, Pete, if you are watching from the green room, and could you please come and see Taz in the gallery?
You could have a little like bing bong, bing bong.
Bing bong. This is the studio calling Pete. Pete, to the gallery. 40% has already gone.
Wow.
Yes, and we had a huge stock, so we might have to do a little bit of rejigging.
That's fine.
But it's fine, we'll get there for you. But honestly, this is just so incredible. Look at this as well. if you're doing a nice
This is our lovely
page.
Wendy. Wendy always does lovely pages for us, and it does show you how you can bring all of the elements together. She's left the title area open, the photo, and of course your journaling areas too.
I mean,
so you can
that
really
is
go in and
mega.
add into it. If you've got a little one that plays football, imagine popping that photo into that little aperture.
Both mine do.
Yeah,
Hazel plays footy.
Hazel. Yeah.
Hazel plays footy. Idris plays footy. He's
Football
goalie.
camp today.
Yeah, he's at footy camp
I've
today.
heard.
Hazel went last week. She absolutely loved it.
Could have gone
And
today,
it
didn't
is-
want to.
Yeah,
Wanted
she
to
wanted.
work
Yeah,
instead.
that's
I
it.
thought that was
That's
so
it.
sweet.
We've put her to work.
We have.
Hazel is my little Hazel that's in today. I'll get her on at some point. She can come and say
She's
hello.
amazing. She's been working so hard, and the drawings she's doing in the green room at the moment are incredible.
She's been so excited.
Has she?
Honestly, yeah, she just loves it. She's like, this is really cool here. I was like, yes, that's brownie points for me because I'm not cool at all, apparently. No, I'm not. I'm the height of embarrassment.
Oh,
Jamie.
yeah. I think all parents are, aren't they?
It's our job. It's what we need to do.
So then we move on to
This is
Ted's
fabulous.
tournament. So Ted's tournament is all about bringing you our stamps and dies to coordinate. So you've got all of the main components to be able to go and cut out the pieces to decorate Ted with. I didn't just want this to all be about football. So this is our tournament instead. So you'll see there's like a little racing overalls. There's some cricket shin paddy bits to go in there. You've also got a nice
Shin
t-shirt.
paddy bits, is that their technical term, is it?
Shush, we're talking sports. We just brush over the its bits. I've got no idea. But there's some shin paddy bits, and you've got some golf shirty bits as well.
Nice, I love it. This is so cute. AXJ986. As I say, we have got individuals available. Although I will also say at this point, the phones have, it's just gone bonkers. It's gone absolutely crazy. So these are very, very popular indeed. Just check out while you can. Over half the stock is in baskets right now. And we've only had it on for 7 minutes, and we've not even shown you a third of the collection yet. So look at this one as well. That's so cute.
Yeah, this is just added onto like a little wobbler. And again, the goal's kind of been bent forward slightly to create that illusion of depth as well. Very nice to do.
Great.
Yeah,
and we've got a new technical term from our director, Michael, as well. It's a boing boing card.
Boing boing. Okay, we'll go with that. I like that.
I like that. I love it. Do you want to come up with a technical name as well today, Becky? There we go. I love it. That's cute, isn't it?
And it
That's
just shows how
very
this
nice.
can be taken off into so many different styles as well. It really doesn't just have to be about football. This one, again, great one. Bringing in our little cake that we brought to you on last week's Cuddly Clan show. That, of course, will be on the website. This one is using the tyre tracks, which is coming up in the other collection we've got for you available on this show as well.
Do you know as well with your characters, because you've given them so many different outfits, you could make that part of the card. You could almost do, you know, like those little paper dolls you used to get.
We've put it on display over there. There's an MDF plaque that Laura has done. All the little clothes are in the pocket and they're all magnetised. So as you kind of throw the clothes at the bear, they kind of magnetise on. So you can change the bear for different moods, different days. I thought that was great.
Yes.
Loved that.
I'm going to have to bring that. If we have time in a minute, I'll bring that one forward and we'll take a little look at that because that is so cool. Right, we've got so much to show you. And I'm like, honestly, we've barely touched the size.
Barely.
2/3, barely there. I didn't even do that on purpose. I wish I
Right, well, no, that's good. That's good.
2/3 of the stock
Okay.
is, yeah.
Thank
Pete,
you very, very much.
Pete, calling Pete.
Has he not appeared yet? Do you want me to go get him? Shall I go find him? Track him down?
Alex has gone, thanks, Becky, darling. This is so cool.
So these are the little clothes. This is what Laura's done. I think this would make a lovely little room plaque. You know, like your child's name, maybe grandchild's name, whatever it may be, and then they can pick the clothes to put on the little bear each day, and they're all done with little magnets inside them. How cute is that?
Is that
I love
not just, that is such a gorgeous gift. Oh my goodness me. I'm obsessed with this. I love it.
You could even do it as fridge magnets, couldn't you?
Oh, you could,
Across all the bits,
yeah.
and they could do it on the fridge if they wanted.
I like that a lot. Oh, so cool. Oh, we could have a home and away kit. Yeah, and of
Is
course
that a
Michael's
thing?
singing Home and Away as well.
That's
now.
more like it. I could do it with that bit. Could do that bit more than the football.
Now let's stick with the Cuddly Clan.
Okay.
Because we've also got these. These are fantastic.
So this is Ralph and Elliot. So Elliot is a brand new character. Elliot is our elephant. Ralph is our lion. Of course, lion's been very important to football.
Absolutely.
Here in the
Three
UK,
lions
very,
on
very
the
important.
show.
So we had to bring our Ralph back as a footballer. He is the one that last week we had as a rocker. So you could build up a bit of a storybook
nice.
with Ralph if you wanted. These are slightly smaller than our previous Cuddly Clan characters. So you can fit 2 on a card if you wish to. And of course, they fit perfectly within the neck.
So good. And just to reiterate, this is a stamp and die set, so everything is going to cut out brilliantly. I love the fact you got the badge in there because you can make that whoever you want it to be. I mean, it's tricky in our house because we all support different people. I support Liverpool.
Okay.
I don't really care, but I do know if I was,
If you have to
I'm
pick a
pushed,
team.
Liverpool is my team. Hazel supports Tottenham, her brother supports Arsenal, and my husband supports Birmingham City.
That's
so you know.
Well, at least there's lots of matches to watch.
Yeah.
Must always be somebody playing somewhere.
That's it, exactly. But you can create for the whole family, which is just fantastic. There we go. He took them to a game the other day. And I know everyone is loving that you have created this collection.
Good.
It is absolutely...
It's trying to tick the boxes of the things that we feel we all need.
Yeah.
You know, like, I can't confess enough, football is not my bag at all. But I love the idea that people love sports and that they love these activities. And I know 50% of the people I make cards for easily would like a football card, male or female. So to me, it's a collection I needed, not because it's something that I'm necessarily devoted to, but people I'm sending to are, and that's the important bit.
It's inspiring everybody, this collection as well. In the gallery, penny slider card with the football.
Oh, perfect.
And it would roll along.
Why did we not do that? We've got 100 cards and one of us thought that. That's a perfect idea.
I look forward to seeing that, Jamie.
That'll have to be
that
done.
can be your demo, right, today?
I'll just do one. Sadly, I've got no pennies. That's what I'm going to go with for the
Someone else pick that one up. There we go. Right,
no
so we're going to keep on going. This, honestly, is just huge. One of the most important elements of this collection is, of course, the kit.
How many jerseys do you think are sold in the world per year? This was our Facebook Live question the other night.
Oh, have you got the answer now for us as well? Billions?
No.
Is it millions? Millions and millions?
Between 120 million and 180 million on average every year are sold of replica jerseys, and Real Madrid sell 3 million alone. So when you talk about having that ability to be able to personalise your cards for people and put your own jerseys on them, to me that's a really important kind of fact.
You can make your own football cards.
Of
you
course
can make
you
your
can.
own tradables, couldn't
Now
you?
these jerseys or t-shirts to me are great for so much more than just football as well, because they're the right size to be decorated for all different manner of creations, and you'll see that throughout the samples.
Wow, look at this. Look at that, absolutely fantastic. You know,
but you take out the football background and you just go to that lovely pink t-shirt with the flames across the bottom. That doesn't have to be football related.
Could be cycling.
Oh, it could be. It could be anything. It could be a going down the pub t-shirt, couldn't it? You know, it could be whatever it is that you want to kind of be into or believe that
your
you're
favourite band.
into. Absolutely. It's just having the right bits to stamp on it or die cut into it or add on to it.
Honestly, these are just...
And then that one's a little card. Sharon's actually turned that into a card because it's quite a nice proportion, this. It's not too dinky. And we're kind of overlooking the numbers as well because you've got all of the numbers in there to add on to the jersey as well. The numbers on their own are really lovely.
The numbers are brilliant.
They're debossed around the edge, so if you go over the top of them with an ink pad or a pen, you can get a recessed line running around them. It's very nice.
This is very, very, very cool indeed, honestly. Everyone is loving this collection. I think it may well... Okay, the conversation with Pete has happened. Thanks, Pete.
Okay, glad we found him.
70% of the collection has gone. And is that going to be on extended, Taz? Okay, all right, brilliant. So we will have a little bit of extra stock, which we can add. Okay, fantastic. Very good. Very good, because we have got a whole hour coming up later, haven't we?
We have, that's the plan.
Now, we have got more.
There is more. Whenever I do a collection, I get a bit carried away. I'm like, I want everything. I want you to have the backgrounds. I want you to have the foregrounds. I want you to have the sentiments. So they are big collections, but it's because I want you to have every element you possibly need. So the next one is our pitch. We can't have a football game without a pitch, even I know that. So in this game, we've got 2 dies. We've got the main pitch, and that will cut in and stay in. So if you look to the middle one here, if that was the front of your card, you could literally cut that in and leave it there. But it does come with the outside edge, as you can see, so you can trim it out, you can do backing plates to go behind it.
How cool is this? It's just fantastic, honestly. I mean, everybody knows you've got your kids, you've got your grandkids, you've got your husbands, your wives, you've got partners who just absolutely love football. And as a country, you know, Great Britain is football mad. You know, we know this. Whether you love it in particular or not is kind of...
irrelevant. As I say, it's down to who we're sending to or who we're scrapbooking for or who we're journaling about. It doesn't have to necessarily just be our interests. It has to be everybody's, because that's what us as paper crafters are doing, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're making to make other people happy, so we need to make what they're going to enjoy.
That's very cool.
So this is the
That's like
pitch.
doubled up,
Yeah, so
yeah.
I've literally just doubled it up to kind of show you can make it into a bigger background. Sorry, the net, and then I've put the pitch on the front of it, then hung the boots on the front of that as well. So yeah, they
awesome.
really do layer nicely together, all of them.
Oh, you just, honestly, you have smashed it out the park again with your collection.
Do love collections, do love a theme.
There's more,
The
there's
theme
more.
is good because there's so much we can do with them, there's so much ways we can take them. So our next one's going to be our football edger. Now our edger die set, I wanted to do these slightly differently as well. I wanted to do an edger die in a sense that you could use it as a complete cut-in, so you will see as we go along the board here, where are we? There we go. So you can cut it out completely. You've got both sides to it. They can be removed, so you can leave it cut in if you wish to, or you can bring in the individual outside edges and trim it away. So you could use these for gatefolds, boxes. It always really frustrates me with edges that we tend to only have the edge on one side and it's attached, so it limits us to what we can do with it. We give them to you as separate edges. You can cut it in, cut it out, cut one side, cut the other. It just opens up more options.
It's just amazing. 80% of our current stock has now
bonkers.
gone.
Thank you.
And we thought, we thought we had enough. We
We
brought
certainly
loads.
did.
Yeah. Think again,
Sorry.
mister.
Sorry, but I'm really pleased to hear. Thank you.
As always, listen, if you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to know, if there's anything you'd just like to say as well about your love of Jamie Rodgers Crafts, we know so many of you. Oh, I mean, your collections, I think it's fair to say, they pretty much sell out every time you're here.
They do. I'm very grateful.
Very, very popular. So message in. Look at that. And it's June, isn't it, I think, Father's Day?
Yes.
This year, isn't it? It's coming up, not too far away. I can't believe we're mid-April already.
I know, but isn't it lovely? The sun is back.
Oh my gosh,
It
I
is
know.
shining. It is gorgeous.
It felt like proper holiday weather on Wednesday, didn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Lovely.
Lovely. We've even had the shutter at the warehouse open.
Oh.
Which, considering we've kind of been locked down and freezing for months, it's been delightful this week. The
been
sun is
so
back, the
good.
heat is back. We're opening the doors to find more heat. It's gorgeous. Love it.
Good. Right, stock is being added as we speak because we are now limited. So it's just being added in. But I honestly would say to you, if you have this in your basket, check it out because I have a feeling, even with the extra stock, Jamie, it just might not be enough.
Okay, we can keep picking on Pete.
Yeah, we will.
If we
Pete,
need to.
do you
we
hear
will
that?
attempt to pick on Pete more.
That's it. Now we're in the stamps.
We are. So still
And-
part of your bundle, but this again is me getting carried away. I know that you're going to want sentiments to match in with them. Yes, we can put happy birthday on them, but actually having sentiments that coordinate, match in, and then bringing them in different sizes and styles for different occasions, but designing really that you've got them for the insert of the card and the outside as well.
These are great because look at this, right? Remember, legends are made in the extra time. Never give up. That is such a great sentiment. Sending you strength and a speedy recovery. Injury time doesn't last forever. You'll be scoring again soon. I love that. These are absolutely brilliant. Give it 110%. The pitch is yours to own. Honestly, just fantastic. And again, we know so many people who are in tournaments, who are, they play for a team, they might play for school, they might play for somebody else. And it's lovely to be able to have sentiments that are for all of that. This is just incredible. Look at that again.
It's a boing boing card.
Oh, there's a boing
Was that
boing.
what it was?
Was that the technical term,
The boing
Michael?
boing card, I believe. I like that. We're going to stick with that.
Love it. These are absolutely terrific.
And this little teddy, this is cute because again we've brought in the racing car and the background from the other collection we've got on the show as well. So again,
nice.
everything works together.
Everything
it's here for a
works
reason.
together. Love it, love it, love it. Just so many of you coming through. Well done to everybody who's already checked out. Don't forget you do have the 4-way split pay there. You don't have to use that, but it's there for you if you'd like it. It's totally interest free. And I mean, look at the size of the collection. You're still getting it all home in that 1p and p. Okay, so officially now, with the extra stock added, 80% has gone.
Wow.
Yes.
That is
So-
madness. Thank
And look
you
at all
all.
the people who need to check out. Yeah.
Which side's which? This always
So,
confuses me. I
left
don't do
side,
tech.
with the double list of names,
Yeah.
that is all people who've already checked out. other
That's a
side
very
here.
long list.
That everyone needs to check out.
Okay.
So I think it's safe to say it is likely to sell out. We've still got 2 more to show you. So right, come on.
Sorry.
Come on, sorry.
Okay,
Don't
so
apologise. It's a great collection.
This one is our
Massive.
crowd, basically, and this
cool.
is one of our pattern match stamps. So that means that at the end here, you will see that this person here joins up to the person on the other end. So if you wish to extend this across a 12 by 12, if you wish to do it for endless, like a border, a frieze around a kid's bedroom, for instance, you could do that if you wanted to. Your only limitation will be down to the size of paper you're stamping on.
I love
because
that.
it will just
You
carry
could
on forever.
have one of your characters crowd surfing.
You could. We
could.
hadn't thought of that. I quite like that.
I'm just thinking of a rock concert.
We haven't had Elliot across the top of them at all, but we
I've never
could.
done crowd surfing.
Do I look like
I've
somebody
never
that would have done
crowd
that?
surfed either.
No.
I would love to. Have you? Becky, have you crowd surfed? Paul, have you ever crowd surfed?
No,
He's shaking
I
his
don't
head at
think
me
Paul
over
would
there.
either. I might be wrong.
I don't know. Michael, have you?
Confessions of crowd surfers.
You've crowd surfed in a dinghy. How does that work?
That I believe.
A dinghy on stage.
I can see that.
Wow. Where was that? What concert was that, Michael? That was the Blue Tones. There we go.
Of course.
So Michael, for all of you who would like to know, director Michael has crowd surfed in a dinghy at the Blue Tones concert. That's quite cool, actually. Right, come on, you've got to send in your crowd surfing stories now. We want to know. Would
See
you
how
crowd
many
surf at
friends-
the football?
Would I? You'd have to get me to the football first. I don't know if that's going to work. We'll see. We'll see. I once went horse racing, but that was because the Pussycat Dolls come on for a concert in the evening. So there are ways to get me to these activities. Just have to bribe me with something I want to see.
You have to bribe you with the Pussycat Dolls.
Maybe.
Okay, all right, there we go.
Maybe.
There we go.
Stick share at Wembley and I'll go. Does that work?
No, that's all right.
Yeah.
It's good, yeah, I
Okay.
think so.
Or Pink. I'd like to go see Pink.
Pink. Oh, I'd love to see
would be
Pink.
good.
Ellie's seen Pink.
Has she?
Yeah, I would love to see. Hazel and I were listening to a bit of Pink on the way
like
in,
Pink.
actually, this morning.
So this one is another
last
one of
stamp.
our I've lost it now. Pattern match stamps. So again, you will see that the balls go off the sides in all directions. They all match up. So again, your only limitation is the size of card you're stamping onto.
Amazing. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Right. Last card to show you, and then we're going to get to demo, I think. Is that
Okay,
right?
of course it
We've
is.
got, honestly, what an incredible collection. Just while you get yourself ready for your first demo then, I will just say, check out your baskets. This is your deal. It's a huge collection. It's just taken us 26 minutes to take you through the collection and showing some samples. If you want any of the individuals, they're in the coming up on today's show. We've had quite a few messaging in. They are all there for you. They will be run through during the show, but at the moment, they're in the coming up on today's show on the web, okay? And those individuals are available for you, all right? So, what are you going to do for us first then, Jamie?
I'm going to find my water pen because I've lost it. I don't know where I've hid it. I've lost it.
I think I'm sure.
Oh, I found them. Do not fear.
You got 'em.
They are here somewhere. So this is the card that we're going to do to begin with. Nothing too complicated. Nice and quick, if that's all right.
It doesn't have to be complicated. I think that's the
No,
lovely
no.
thing with crafting, isn't it?
Exactly, it just keeps it simple, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So we're going to start off first of all by talking about our lovely Ralph. So I've already gone ahead and stamped this one out just so keep it nice and quick and simple. The dies, of course, coordinate perfectly. So when it comes to cutting him out, all we're going to do is place the die over the top and send it back through the machine, and that's going to cut it out for us with a nice little white edge to it. Now, I've already told Rosie, I've confessed that I am not a colourist at all. So I've pre-prepared, if you're happy to, so we can play.
Gosh.
We can play, and we're going to use some brand new pens. Now, we are very excited at Creative Expressions because we are now distributors for a company called Royal & Langnickel. They've been around since the 60s, and they are responsible for bringing us incredible art materials.
Beautiful.
They make, and they actually manufacture 12 to 14 million paintbrushes every single month.
Oh my God.
Every month.
Every month?
Every month. I don't know where they're all going, but they're making them.
Whoa,
So it's a
goodness
huge
me.
amount. But they now
And they're
do
double-ended, aren't
pens.
they?
And these are the pens that we're bringing you on today's show. Now, we've bought them to you in 3 different pack sizes. I've been very cheeky. I've gone for the big pack. So there's actually 48 of these.
Oh, wow, nice.
And they are all water markers, so watercolour markers.
So all the watercolour techniques that you can do at home, you know, you could do that with these as well.
Exactly. So for my one, I'm just going to dig into some yellows. But you play, Rosie, because you're much more arty than I am. I can't pretend.
Oh, we're all arty though. I think we are all arty.
Yeah, but one of us was an
Everybody.
art teacher and the other one wasn't. So I think that makes you more qualified than me.
That's
I just
no.
like to
Yeah, but
scribble
you
and
have
play.
your own craft company. I mean, come on.
Yeah,
this
but
is
there's
like-
bits to that. You know, I like to die cut and play with glitter. You don't need
that's
to be
lovely.
colorists to do that bit. But these pens mean you don't
Oh,
have
they
to be
are
as well.
lovely, aren't they?
So each pen is double-ended. So
Yeah.
at one end we've got a brush tip to play with. At the other end we have got a nice bullet tip. And the bullet tip is great because it means that if you wish to go in, especially with a picture like this, and just bring out some of the details. So let's pretend we want to go into some of the kit areas, to be honest, or to be particular. So like around here with the socks, we can just go in with a nice fine liner and pick out them bands. We don't have to go in with that chunky tip if we don't wish to. But the chunky tip is also, of course, great for laying down colour and picking it up. So we can go direct onto the image. We can also take the colour out onto a mat and then pick it up from there as well. So it's just down to how you wish to play. We've also bought for you the 3 different size tips of brush marker, or water pen, sorry, so that you can go in and pick which size you wish to be working with to add in your colours into your images. And as you can see, these blend beautifully. You can go back in if you wish to and add more colour directly to your image, if that's what you'd like to do. Or you can, of course, add colour like we have here to the mat, and then go in and pick this up as well. Now, I have said for years, I'm honest about this, I believe that we all have different talents. I can't sing either. You know, I'm just honest about this. I'm not the best colourist, but if I can find a product or an item that is going to help me do that, then I'm going to take that and use that to my advantage. And these certainly do that for me, personally. So just adding in the shading wherever you wish to. Where we did that colouring earlier, at the top, we're just going to go back into that and we're going to blend this part out as well. So everything will wake back up and work for us. I'm working on watercolour card. So we're just going to blend that through, and you can see now how our browns and our oranges are coming together. So even if we've left it a moment like I did and gone off to a different area, we don't have to worry, we can come back in and reactivate that.
Nice. Now, because you said about pink, I'm going to have Pink playing in her Argentina shirt.
Yes, okay,
I don't know
why not?
Pink is...
Why not? And that's all you have to do, is to just colour and play with them and get creative as much as you wish to.
They're really lovely to work with these because they're just... and you don't have to add water to them, do you?
No. If you just wish to colour with them, you can absolutely just colour with them. You don't have to use the water at all, but the water, of course, dilutes the colour down, takes it through into the different shades.
Now, I will have to stop because I get a bit obsessed in this, and I'll be there. And then Taz is laughing at me, saying, yeah, you've lost me now, so I will
That is
stop.
fine. You can carry on if you wish, and I'll
These
carry on and build the rest of the
gorgeous
card.
pens, though.
They are lovely, aren't
Definitely get this. We've got a lot of interest in these, actually. So this is, on the graphic at the moment, you've got 40... Is this for 48?
They're bonkers prices. They really are.
48 pens for $29.99. Sorry, I literally having to just double check.
Look like we're at sea all of a sudden. You're on your own.
Hazel will be cringing in there. Hazel's literally sat in the gallery going, oh, God,
What's she doing now?
$29.99, PSJ 983 is your code. Grab them. These are beautiful.
But there are 3 sizes, so that's the big
62
pack.
pence a pen?
Yeah, I know. It's bonkers,
Crazy.
isn't
And they're
it?
double-sided.
I know.
Oh, these are good.
And they're
These are
so
definitely
juicy
good.
and they're so fun to work with. But we did bring you 3 different pack sizes. I believe the smallest is a 12 pack, and then there's a 36 and a 48. So it's down to you where you want to go. But the colours do...
Go for the big one.
They do double up. So
Yeah.
yes, I would, if you think you're going to like them, go for the biggest. A, you've got the best value, and B, of course, you're going to have all of the colours.
They're fantastic. And Jamie, this is yours. You're an amazing colourist. So stop doing yourself down,
No,
please.
I just think I'm honest, because if I can stand here and say I'm not the best colourist, but that's what I can do, if you are a good colourist, imagine what you can do.
Well,
Do you know
okay.
what I mean?
All
And
right.
that's why I'm more honest about it.
I like that.
It's not that I'm just putting me down, it's just I'm honest about it. I'm not great, so if I'm not great, I can make something look half decent.
You can all be
imagine
great.
what you can do.
all be great with these pens,
Yeah,
definitely.
that's why I confess, not for like attention or to just put myself down. It's just we all have different skills,
Yeah,
don't we?
definitely,
And like with Francoise and Gwen, I know both of them will be bringing these to you shortly on shows again, and it's just giving you the kind of knowledge that they will wow you with them, I'm sure, because they're much more talented than I am when it comes to art.
Naughty. You're very
right,
talented
that's fine.
as well. But you're good. Right, now we've got, which card is this? Is this?
This is our Black Elite
This
card.
is your Black Elite
So yeah,
card.
a Black Elite card, and then on the front of it, I've got some of the green ivy
that's the
from
green ivy.
Foundations. I've picked this shade of green. We do lots of shades of green. We do lots of colours of card, but I really felt this was the perfect pitch colour.
It is gorgeous. Taz was just a little bit worried then. Because she
Why?
looked up and she thought, she's not that's a nice green card. And then you'd flipped it.
Flipped it,
And it's
got
just like,
black.
oh, hold on a minute. Am I seeing things?
That's
But all of
confusing.
Jamie's gorgeous cardstock is on the web. If you can't find it on today's show, then it will be on Jamie's brand page as well, of course. And it's all included in your 1p&p, so absolutely go for it. This is just...
And we've bought you the
so
big
cool.
value packs today. So there's 50 sheets
nice.
in the black and there's 100 sheets in the white, just because that makes it so much better value for
Yeah,
you. So why not give you the kind of bulk ability to get hold of it? It's not something we bring to many shows, to be honest. I don't even know if
it's
you've
not.
had
I
it
don't
on
think
air
we've seen the
before,
bulk
to be
ones
fair.
before.
So it's just our way of making sure that we kind of bring you the best value.
Yeah.
So our net, we've done the same trick that we talk about most shows, to be honest, because it's a trick
Okay.
that I absolutely love. You will have seen Gwen cover this on her recent show as well. So what I've done is I've cut 2 of the die at one time. So whenever we want a backing plate to go behind an open work die that doesn't come with an open work die or an outside edge as such,
Yeah.
if you cut 2 pieces of card at one time, so put the white card on your die first of all, then
Yeah.
the green, it will cut through the first card perfectly fine, as you see. The second one is not going to cut through it because you're asking it to cut through about 600 GSM at one
Wow,
time.
okay.
Even with really good quality dies like ours, even with an electronic machine, it's still not necessarily going to cut all the way through. So it'll deboss, it will engrave, you'll get a few markings. You might find the odd bit cuts through and you might want to put it down with some tape or some foam tape on the reverse of it, but the majority will stay in place. And it means that we can then take this one and we can stick it over the front of the other one and have that perfect backing plate to go with it. It's one of my favourite tips for all dies, all brands. Just try it.
Just
if you
saves you
haven't got
time,
it.
doesn't it?
Yeah, it just means you haven't got to cut around it. Now, if
This
you
is
don't
a
want to do
handy
this,
little tip as well.
you don't have to. This is just our glue, so this is our dry as clear Jamie Rodgers Crafts glue.
That's
Put out
very
onto one of our little mini blending mats. You'll find both of these on the brand store, I'm sure.
Do you have a little dauber that you use just for your glue?
I do, and I was very impressed. I watched Gwen the other day and she did this technique and she was like, oh, I wash out the sponge, I wash out the mat.
Well done, Gwen.
I don't. I don't wash anything unless I have to. So, no,
I bet your crafting supplies.
yeah, of course, yeah. When it goes to other areas of life, then yes, maybe. But with crafting, absolutely not.
Yeah.
So the little sponge dauber just stays on here. That's
okay.
really like
That is proper solid,
because I
isn't
just
it?
use it all the time for this. And then I have a little glass jar that come with a dessert that I keep that in. So it's always ready to go.
Loads of those as well.
They're great for
These are
this.
those little water cups as well.
They're great because it just means that it's not going to get stuck in there and you can still get it if you need to.
And you've got all your elastic bands around there as well.
You never know when you're going to need an elastic band. You just don't, do you? It's good to be prepared. Okay, all we're going to do is bring this in now and marry that one up on top of the green one and stick that down.
Taz, I've got to tell you what
Come on,
so
what's
funny.
the confession?
Well, there's no confession, but it is amusing because whenever we always have a meeting upstairs, and we always talk about how many demos have you got and things like that. Jamie's like, I've got 4 demos. It's it's
Oh, we nearly are.
36 past 2.
Sorry.
36 past 2. I don't think I've ever said 36 past 2.
36 past 2. Sounds a bit
nearly
like when you used to
22.
ring the time.
It does,
Isn't it?
The time sponsored by
Yeah.
Accurist is.
Yeah. fine.
But yeah, we might get another one in though.
We'll see.
Definitely. But
No
maybe not 4.
promises.
Sorry,
No,
Jamie.
honestly, never a worry. Always good to have more than we need. It's
good to have
Better to
backup,
have
innit?
more than we need than not enough.
Well, I tell you what, in your show at 6 o'clock later, because at 4 o'clock Jamie's back, we've got a completely different show at 4
We
o'clock.
do. We will be looking at Dies to Dot from Creative Expressions.
That's
if you've
right.
not seen them, you are going to love them. They're very
Yeah.
clever dies with lots of fun to play with.
That's it. But at your show later on, at 6
Football.
o'clock, it'll be football again. You'll definitely, yeah, because I don't know.
We'll
yeah.
show you more then.
We'll show you more demos, definitely. Isn't that
There you
just
go.
amazing?
One card
Absolutely
created.
fantastic. So beautiful, so cool, and just you're going to be able to make these brilliant, brilliant cards for all your friends and family who are football fans. I love it. Loads of those have you come through already. What's our stock update? I think are we heading towards 90%? We're approaching limited stock.
Wow.
And that is with all of the additional stock that we've been able to add. So we'll just say, please do check out. We're going to give you time to do that right now before we bring you another demo. So check out your baskets and we'll see you on the other side of this.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Hello, hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker, and oh my goodness, well done to everyone who's managed to get hold of this fabulous collection, brand new to date from Jamie Rodgers. And I just wanted to help you because a couple of you are just messaging in about split pay. So, Michelle, my darling, I'm going to show you the website right now and show you how to do it, because you don't need to bid more than once, you don't need to put more than one in your basket. You add to your basket, and then do you see when you go to your checkout, there's a little box there, you just tick on that, and that will apply split pay to this item only, okay? And it'll spread it across 4 months. It's totally interest-free. But I hope that helps. If do, please message in again. And we've got loads of messages, actually, Jamie, through the show. We'll bring some of those messages in. Apologies, we've not been able to share many yet. It's just so busy, and we've just had so much coming through. Hi, Wendy. How are you doing? You okay? Wendy has messaged in, and she says, it's Jamie and Rosie. Well done, Jamie. You always know just what we want. Brilliant collection.
Oh, that's sweet. Thank you.
Good. You're very good.
I just know what I want, and if I'm going to create a card for a footballer, this is the collection I need. So I try to apply that logic to whatever we bring you, in honesty.
Love it.
It's kind of my aim.
It's absolutely mega. Deborah in Manchester's messaged in as well. Ordered in. I'm super excited. I can't wait for it to arrive. Wonderful collection, Jamie. We've had a message from Diane as well. Diane says, good afternoon all. A brilliant show, Jamie. Hazel, bless you. She is. See, Hazel, I am cool.
That's what I said. I was like, she's proper cool.
There she is. And just to let you know, Hazel took us to break then. She pressed the button. I know. Got a director in. Oh, might not. Yeah, shouldn't have told anyone.
No, it's not a secret. Oops.
Yes. Under the guidance, of course. Anyways, moving swiftly on. Thank you, Diane. Right.
Where do we go next? Quickly.
Oh, Michelle, if it's still not working for you, darling, just give our call centre a ring, okay? 0800 001 4433. They'll be able to guide you through. And actually, they'll just be able to apply the split pay for you straight away. It's a totally free phone number, okay? Ring our call centre, 0800 001 4433. We don't want you missing out, definitely. So, yeah. Right, we've got another fantastic collection, which you've seen individually before, and you've seen the stamps in a bundle with stencils. Is that right? With the maps?
That is right.
But we've got the bundle of the stamps for you here today. Oh yeah, there we go. So we've got for you your masculine clear stamps bundle, and many of these are going to work really, really well with the collections you just got today.
Absolutely. So as we design collections at Creative Expressions, it doesn't matter which brand we put them under. We try to make everything uniform and work if it can. So even if it's an existing bundle like this, why not make sure it coordinates with the new bundle? And actually, as I was making my cards, I kept reaching back in for individuals, and I started off thinking, we'll just bring you 2. Then it went to 3. Then it went to 4. And I was like, actually, let's bring you the whole bundle, because that's going to be what you're going to want too. If you get for the football collection, you're going to need all of these. Okay. So throughout the set, you're going to see we have got sport elements. There's also tyre tracks. So when we think of our lovely Ted and his racing gear, and you want to kind of go into that kind of racing idea, there's that element to it. There's also a couple of bits that don't quite fit, but are going to be really fun ones for you to have, like the circuit board background, for instance.
It's so clever. You've saved nearly £23 today, which is phenomenal. And you've still got 3 split pays on here as well. So £28.33 is your split pay there. Again, totally interest-free. VAJ919 is your code. Have we got some? We've got a few.
We should have. Oh, here they are. Let me see. Let's dig into it, shall we?
Yeah,
I think that's what they're here for.
We'll just show you some samples that you'll be able to make with this beautiful, beautiful collection once again. And works on its own, but it's going to work brilliantly with the collection you've just got as well.
So you'll find there's little bits of everything. There's some DIY elements, there's some kind of beers, drinking bits, there's that kind of pub vibe going on, there's sporty vibes, there's a little bit of bowling, there's some clothing elements as well, so you can take them off kind of steampunky like this one. There really is a little bit of everything. It was kind of designed as our overarching masculine collection. Again, doesn't have to mean it all has to be masculine, but it was certainly kind of the idea that was in mind when this collection was brought to you.
Oh, it is brilliant. I mean, this is it. Hazel will be sitting there going, oh yeah, my dad would love that.
But it could be new home as well. It doesn't just have to be kind of that size. It could be all of that. This one, again, for people who are really into the different types of sports, kind of rolling through this one. This one for the gamers. There's so many people into kind of PlayStations and games consoles, and then the retro games are very in at the moment as well. The big stamps, the big DL sets of background stamps, just like we were chatting about with the footballs, they are your pattern match stamps again. So that means that they will match in all directions. So that tyre track again, or that lovely road map can be as big as you want them to be.
Oh, it's so clever, it's so cool. And again, you just thought, as always, Jamie, you've just thought of everything, which is amazing.
We try to.
So clever. Come on in, come and grab it while you can. If you haven't got this already, very well worth your while coming in. I think we've got some individuals, haven't we, on the web for this collection as well.
You should have,
so
yes.
If you want any of the individuals, then you've got that opportunity as well. Love that, have a ball.
Yeah, again, it's just a fun one, isn't it? This one's done by our lovely Christine.
That's beautiful, very beautiful colouring there as well. Now, I tell you what we're going to do is have another demo, if that's all right, Jamie.
Of course it is.
So we're going to come back over to the brand new collection. So come and join us. And again, just message in. Michelle, are you all right now, my darling? I'm worried about Michelle.
Worried about Michelle. Worried about Michelle.
Not worried about you, Michelle, but I know that
back.
you've been struggling to get the split pay, so I just hope you're all right. Message in and let us know, okay? Okay, fantastic. All right, brill. So what are you going to show for us?
So this is the card that we're going to do to begin with, if that's okay. And this one really was about trying to show you how that T-shirt can be used for many more things than just sports jerseys. So you can take it off in lots of different tangents if you would like to.
We love about your dies that you always have that deboss. There's always loads of detail in your dies. They don't just cut. It's almost like they're cut and embossed dies, really.
We try to. It takes 3 days longer in manufacturing to actually do that. So we have to kind of allocate time and resources to make sure we can do it, but we do try to make sure that we add that little bit more detail into them if we can, because it just sets them apart, doesn't it? And if you're colouring them or if you're paper piecing them, it gives you those elements to go into and add to. So we're going to bring in our T-shirt, we're going to add that down into our stamp press. We're probably not going to hold it in place, we're going to wing it, which is fine. Well, I would have normally done this as a sheet actually and then cut it out, to be honest, so it'll give you the idea. We're then going to add in some ink, and I'm going to use a VersaFine Clear ink for this in Twilight. Colour. Yeah, it's kind of this nice navy, but it's got a bit of an indigo-y, tealy touch to it as well, which I kind of really resonate towards. And that's my juicy ink pad. So I've got two for this one. I've got a juicy ink pad and I've got a kind of on its last legs ink pad, if you will. And I actually really like that because it means we can do a couple of different things with them. So if we go over this one, make sure that we've got a nice stamped impression. We'll even give it a little rub on the back just to make sure that we're in all of those areas because I can't do it twice. That's perfect. Very cool. That's nice. And again, this could be motocross, it could be car racing, it could be Grand Prix, it could be banger racing.
What's motocross again? Is that when you're on like...
Look at you putting me on the spot. It's just I can't remember. Motocross to me is motorbikes, isn't it?
When they go
over the wooden... Yes. Not wooden hills.
We passed one of those on the way to...
Over the mud.
Yes, that's right.
That's what I'm thinking.
We passed one of those on the way to Grandma's house, don't we, Hazel?
Did I pass?
Yeah.
Passed the test.
Nailed it.
The sports-related test of the day. Okay, so then we're going to go on to my more sort of on its last legs ink pad. Okay. Just because it's nice to show you that if you do have an ink pad that is kind of a bit more faded, we can go direct from the ink pad. If you've got a juicy ink pad, then use a blending brush. You know, no reason why you can't. But if we use it direct, because if we use it with a blending brush, it's going to go into all of the nooks and crannies and we're going to lose that detail. If we go over it with an ink pad directly, we're going to find that we still keep that white line, so we still keep all of those kind of markings throughout the T-shirt. So it's kind of a nice way to do that aspect of it if that's what you'd like to do. So let me dig out a couple of the pieces that I've got here and we'll start building up, all really running through these same colours and panels. So onto our blank, we're going to bring in a panel that I've already coloured, just to make sure that we've got the same shades going through.
It almost looks like denim. It looks like stone-washed denim.
And sometimes I think we forget that we can take our ink pads directly to our projects. We kind of feel that we should go the other way and kind of always use a stamp or a tool or something.
But especially when our ink pads are sort of running out, don't be afraid and think, oh, you have to rejuice them straight away. I like your idea of having you know, your juicy new one and then your slightly older one. You can do different things then, can't you?
And I've done exactly the same with this next panel. So the edge, or the panel that I've used here, this is our rectangle postage stamp set by Rodgers Crafts. You'll find these on the website. We do lots of different shapes in nesting dies. Our postage ones were only on last week with Gwen.
Nice, these are great.
Okay, and then all we're going to do is bring in a couple of T-shirts. Our first one's going to go on, and this one's going to go off just on one side here. Then we're going to bring in another one. Now with this one, what I did here is I glued the numbers on. So the numbers are of course the ones that come with the jersey. I was aiming for the age maybe from my recipient, but of course it's up to you. And then I've taken the ink pad and rubbed over the top of it again. And what I liked with doing it this way round is you get the halo around the numbers where the ink pad doesn't get into the nooks and crannies. So you end up with them kind of looking a little bit more 3D and a little bit more prominent, a little bit more worn perhaps. Then we're going to go on to our car. So our car, exactly the same. And this is the car that we've bought you on the show today as well. So it's not in the collection. This is another one. This is our Racing Essentials. And I felt a hot rod would be really nice to go in with those tyre tracks. So we've done the same trick as I shared with you earlier. We've cut one in the background by cutting two at the same time. So we've ended up with one solid and one open. And this die set comes to us from our mechanical collection. You'll find more of this on the website because we have brought it to air previously, but I've picked out this set because it really works nicely across the board.
Very cool. And there's a lot in here. I like the fact you got the frame as well. And it's kind of, it's almost like a miniature postage frame.
It's meant to be a cog. So it's meant to kind of go in with that mechanical idea. So when we did the mechanical collection, there's a whole host of these, including cogs and bits to them. And the cogs actually fit within the edger. So you can make cogs run along the border if that's what you want to do.
There we go. We've got Taz's penny slider. You could have a penny
we
slider.
We could. A little mechanical penny slider going through them. Very
You've got some
nifty.
challenges for next time.
Yes.
Jamie,
Okay. Okay. Yay.
Yay.
Thank you all. But it just gives you a little idea. So yeah, with this one, I thought it fitted really well with Ted because, of course, Ted's got his racing dungarees, so it kind of felt that he could do his kind of motorbikes or his hot rods or his Grand Prix.
Very cool. You've got the flags in there as well. You've got the racing car. I mean, this is just superb. You've got the motorbike as well. Look at the little fuel pump there as well. Proper old school, like retro. I love it. Very, very cool indeed. Keep on coming through. We've just got a few more items to squeeze in before the end of the show. Did you want to do the button blooms, did you say, Taz? Yeah, here we go. This is a gorgeous floral set which you can build together.
It is.
Which is fabulous.
And it's all on one die as well. I've mentioned this before. I really dislike little flowers that I keep losing and have to keep finding. So if I can, I put them together for you all on one plate. If you don't want to cut all of them, you don't have to. Just put the card over the area you do wish to cut out. But it speeds it up. It also means we get more value for money out of our card because when we place the dies this close together, you probably wouldn't do that on your machine without fearing that you would overlap them and damage them.
So you're wasting less card.
Exactly. And card just keeps going up and up and up, doesn't it, at the moment, because it's heavy and, you know, all of the imports and that. And then on top of that, lots of deboss work. Just like Rosie mentioned earlier, whenever we can bring you deboss work, we will. So that's why all of them lines are on there for you.
Beautiful. Really, really lovely die set there for you. Just $14.99. Keep on coming through for that. With just one more item we just want to definitely squeeze in as well, which is a lovely bundle for you, is your layered sentiments. And you kind of got a sentiment for everything, haven't you, really?
We have. And do you know what? I rarely use the wording to go with these. You can, of course, use the wording. It's great wording. But I love the little panels they come on.
Yeah,
because we can
really
stamp
handy.
our sentiments onto these.
Nice.
So I'm forever stamping on them. And if you want to shorten them, the majority of them, you can just double cut them. So you move the die down and recut it, and you can have them to whatever length you want.
They're really cool. And they could almost be like a number plate as well, couldn't they?
Yes, very good idea.
Cars and things, which are great. Or they could be a place. They could be where you live. It could be like an old, you know, like the old-fashioned signs and stuff as well.
Yes, very nice.
Like a post. So loads of different ways of using these. You are getting all of these that we're going through. So we've got Thinking of You as well. You've got your happy birthday there. You've got birthday wishes as well. You've got sending love and wishes as well. So these are jam-packed full, really, really useful. And every single plate is a slightly different shape as well and size. So they're really good. But all of the sentiments will sort of work across the board as well.
That's the aim, yeah. Some of them are slightly too longer to interchange, but the general consensus is yes.
Yeah, nice.
Play and explore.
I reckon we can squeeze another day. I really don't,
okay. Marvellous.
Yeah.
we can do
Working your hard today. Oh,
That's fine.
wonderful.
So this is the one that we're going to do next, if that's okay. Very simple to do, very easy to do. I'll cheat a little bit because I've got lots of it pre-done already, but it will give you the idea. It's just trying to show you the ideas, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Efficient. I'm not often called that in life.
Really?
We'll go with it. No.
I'd say you're very efficient.
Would you?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go with
definitely. That's definitely the
We try.
impression we get here.
You have to be for
Absolutely.
work, though, don't
Well,
you?
yeah,
That's what
that's
it's
true.
about. Don't want to watch me faff for the next 10 minutes trying to cut all my layers and bits, do you? So it's just
That would be
trying to-
fun. I think, you know.
Oh, I don't
look
know.
at that.
Don't know. So we'll cheat lots. We'll bring in our white and our black cards. This, of course, is our elite card stock that's on the show. So packs of 50 for the black, packs of 100 for the white to give you the pieces that we need. We're then going to go on to that edger die. Now, again, efficiency, we're going to class it as. I like that term. I'll stick with it.
Yes.
I've gone ahead and I've cut this already. Now, don't forget, this is the die where you have the two outside edges that you can choose whether you cut it in or cut it out, or maybe just cut off one side to it. You really can pick where you go with this. But I wanted to show you it as a cut-in instead, because this could be a really nice panel on the front of your card. And as somebody who likes to do 3D cards and construction, isn't that really pretty to have that as kind of an open work, with then maybe kind of a pillar behind it or something, or on the edge of a box, a lantern. You know, if you're going to do a party invite maybe, or maybe if you're doing a party and you wanted little electric candles in little like
You can do
lanterns.
like a shaker card as well, couldn't
Yes,
you? And you can have
very
lots
nice.
of small footballs to shake around inside
Absolutely.
it, maybe.
Whatever you kind of wish to do, you could do it with it.
Love it.
Then we're just going to pop that down onto my card. Now, I would have glued all of that individual pieces. I would have done my technique with the glue tool if we had a little bit more time, but for speed we're going to go with it as it is, because all we're going to do is then come in and start colouring just around the edges of a couple of these bowls.
So is that
we
watercolour
can-
card you've
yeah,
used underneath?
watercolour card once again. You don't have to use watercolour card, but I think we'd agree that that kind of stretches out the pen slightly further.
Yeah.
Just gives it a bit more kind of play time, if you will.
This is such a lovely way of doing it.
And then we'll bring in our largest, because within our water pens, there are 3 different size bristles. So we'll go for the biggest. And because we've got that black frame, we don't have to worry about being precise, because of that black frame will keep us in place. So we can just bring in that colour and add it in, and we can do a bit more shading if we wish to. And don't forget, you've got on the other end of this pen, or on all of the pens, if we was to go for, let's say, one of our purples, and say, well, actually, this little bit here, I don't want to do all of it, so I'm just going to bring in the little small tip and go and colour in those bits. We can do that as well.
Fantastic.
But we can go back to the brush tip and add our colour around the main areas. And like Rosie said earlier, if you prefer, you can just colour in with them. You don't have to go in and sort of watercolour with them if you don't want to.
Such lovely pens. These pens are on the show if you missed them. You're getting a pack of, well, there's different options, but the largest pack is 48. They're all double-ended. You've got the fine line and you've got the beautiful brush nib as well. But they're really, really lovely quality. They're fantastic. This is so clever.
And it's just a nice way to colour in your die cuts, because it's not something I always think of doing, but actually a really nice way to be able to go in and add shading and a bit of colour into them areas and play around with them. So I have cheated. I have got one that's already done. This one we went for more intense
Hey, they were
colouring.
allowed to do it on Blue Peter.
This is
You were allowed to
true.
do it on
This is
HobbyMaker.
true. Did
You know
you
what I mean?
ever attempt Tracy Island?
We did.
Did you?
Yeah. I've got 3 big brothers and we were all
Have
a bit
you?
Thunderbird mad, so we did.
I had it recorded for years and
Did
years
you?
and years, thinking one day. I weren't even into the Thunderbirds. I just wanted to make Tracy Island.
It was good.
But I never did.
I made Cindy's dream room as well from
Did
there.
you?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know they did that.
I
Oh,
pretty much
wow.
everything that was on Blue Peter I would have had a crack at
Okay.
home.
I like it.
Definitely.
So along here, we've done the same with our crowd. We've just stamped our crowd in, and then into the little Champions Cup, I've done a little bit of watercolouring again, just to pick out some of the colours that we've got within that border.
Michelle did it.
Did she? She got a split paper work.
Yes.
Yay, that's what we like to hear.
Well done,
Brilliant.
Michelle. Well done, Michelle.
And at the
That's
top here,
lovely.
just a little bit of the pens again, so we don't need it to be perfect, we just need it to have a little
Yeah.
edge, and then we can bring in our sentiment and add that on the top there.
like that a lot.
And that completes that card. So nice, simple, elegant and easy.
Absolutely beautiful. I love that technique there because that just looks, you could do your own backgrounds. with
You could
that
completely.
technique, couldn't
There is
you?
a lovely technique. We're not going to get a chance to show it in this one, but if you take the pens and you literally just scribble them out onto your mat,
yes.
so you just do a bit of that and then mist it with water and then pick it up, you get great effects. The T-shirt on the top, that's how I've done the T-shirt on the top there.
Cool.
So yeah, just play with
It's almost a
them.
bit like
Great
tie-dye
fun.
kind
Exactly.
of vibe. I like that a lot. Right, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to just show you some more amazing samples from this collection. Honestly, Jamie, is just fantastic. It really, really is. You've done it again. You've absolutely smashed it out the park. You've given us what we want, and you're just always thinking of new ideas. We love it. This is Jamie Rodgers Crafts here on HobbyMaker, and I know, I mean, you've just got so many fans watching the show.
Thank you, Rob.
And it's always lovely to get your messages, and in the gallery. Well, yeah, everybody really.
Oh, bless you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I mean, look, they're all so different as well. And that was from the Sentiments, wasn't it?
It was, and then this, of course, is our edge going all the way round. So again, just showing you that you can really use it to make frames with as well if you want to. I still love this.
This is just absolutely mega. So yes, this is from the same collection. This is what's fantastic. Yes, you've got that kind of football flavour running throughout, but your bear can be a racing driver. Oh, Hazel's loving this one and look, they're all magnets.
Everything.
Where did you get those little magnets
I
from?
honestly don't know. Laura created this for me. I was well impressed with them. But I know you can get like magnetic self-adhesive sheets, can't you? So you could do that and put the card on the top of it if you wanted to.
So cool.
So yeah, it works, doesn't it?
What a... and look, you know...
Oh, you're double lane. This is giving Joey from Friends vibes.
It's party time.
It is. All of the times.
Yeah. And then he starts doing lunges.
Yep.
I know that episode well. Honestly, what a collection. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you, Jamie. Just to say to everybody, listen, if you have this in your basket, make sure you check it out because it is very, 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 very limited now. Jamie's going to be back at 4 o'clock for a completely different show.
So it couldn't be further from this.
Yeah, but it's best ever prices.
It is best
isn't it?
ever.
It's a little bit cheeky, really.
It is.
Really wonderful. Do not go anywhere. Thank you, Jamie.
Thank you,
Always a pleasure. We've got, she's back here. We tried to stop her. She is just,
Unstoppable.
Unstoppable, this woman. Carla Bagshaw is up next with a fabulous show from Brother. See you in a moment.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
I'm not sure you should be back, but I'm really happy to see you.
I'm walking. I have less dignity than when I started. Nobody needs to know what happened when I went into that room.
Who needs dignity anyway?
I didn't have a lot when I started, but there's even less now.
Well, it is wonderful to have you here, Madonna. It's
Thank you.
Gorgeous to have you back. And we've got lots to talk about in this show.
Yes.
Lots of it. We're going to start with the Brother Scan and Cut, okay? And this is the Disney model, right?
But
yes, there is a caveat.
This is not the normal show where we go, we've got loads of stock and it's flying out the door. No,
we have one of this bundle, and there is a reason for that. Now, I will just let you know as well that with the plates, the mats and things like that, all of them are future-proof. You'll be able to use them with future models. But this is the last of the Brother Scan Cut Disney model. They're going to be bringing out a new model.
It's so the SDX 2240D is on its last foray, and they will bring out the next one as they always do. So you know, Brother, they bring out the bigger the better, the bigger the better. And of course, this is why it's such a good time to get in on this one, because normally when the new ones come out, I don't know how much they'll bring it out for, but they're usually a good, you know, 750 quid to buy the new ones. So this is a really good time to come in and grab this one. Now, it is an amazing bundle. I've just spoken to Kat because I'd seen some stuff in the group that said that they hadn't received their Brothers yet. And I was like, why have they not gone out? And it's something to do with Brother getting it to the warehouse. So that, I think, has now all been taken care of. So these should be coming out very, very soon. But this is an incredible deal. It's an incredible bundle, and it's the last chance. There's only one of you that is going to be able to take advantage of this on 5 split weight pace, which is amazing.
Huge saving.
Huge saving.
We've got 2 people trying to get this last bundle at the moment.
It's like a jewel.
It is.
It's
My God.
It's like the Cowboys.
It is. Here we go.
What's left?
I'm going to pull you ever so gently here.
I don't know my left from my right.
But just so if Helen or Jenny, whoever is able to get this right now, we will obviously show you how to use it and what it's about. But if you come in for this now, I mean, this is a machine that's going to see you through for years and years and years.
It's your crafting best friend. So it's, you know, that thing where we always say, God, you know, I wish I had something that could make a cup of tea and hoover and all of that. This is kind of this for craft. It does so much. So it cuts out your fabrics. It's got 1,163 designs inbuilt into it. Now, you can also do an absolute ton of stuff as well. Now, you can use the Art Spira app. That gives you a load more freedom. And you can use
that's free to download,
That's free to download. You can download that now. And you can also use the Canvas workspace. And the Canvas workspace is a little bit more in depth. So if you want to do loads of stuff on your own, bring your own designs, play around with them, that sort of thing, that's where you do that. But the machine itself runs independently. You don't need a computer. It can just go for your life as it is now. And we're going to do a bit of that today. Now, the great thing about the Scan and Cut is it will cut your fabrics, your quilt patterns. It will cut out your like die shapes almost. It will cut on vinyl, which is what we're going to focus on today, because we've done a lot of cardboard with the demos recently. We're going to do some vinyl today, change it up a little bit. And it can do wood that's up to 3 millimeter thick. Wow. So that would be like your soft woods. It can do stuff like that. You can cut out grey board. You can do so blooming much with it. Now, what it does, I will let you talk in a second. I haven't been on air and I've I've got ADHD, verbal diarrhea. You can put in loads of USBs on here with loads of patterns on. You can cut those out. There's so much that you can do with a scan and cut. And I've always said, and I carry on saying, and I will say, if my house was ever on fire, obviously I would save my children or my pets. But of the craft items that I've got to save, my scan and cut would be the thing tucked under my arm.
Say that as well.
I would take it home. I say that off air, I say it on air. It is my favourite craft product of all the things that I've got other than my X tool.
Well, and the great thing is, I will just say as well, we have got a third contender now. Remember, we only have one of these available. You're not just getting the Brother Scan and Cut with this bundle, okay? You're also going to get the fantastic, well, it's like a trolley almost, isn't it?
Can we do like a fanfare for the person who gets it?
Oh, yes, I think so. Why not?
I like that.
You're going to be getting that fantastic trolley, which won't just fit the Brother Scan and Cut. It'll fit all manner of other things in there as well, which is fantastic. You're also going to get your Arden Creative Natural White. You've got your pastels and you've got your brights in there as well. It has gone. So I want to say a massive congratulations to Karen.
Karen! Well done, lovely lady. Oh, you're now in the club. I love the club. You're in the club now.
You're in the club. I love it.
If you like a lot
the chocolate and your biscuit, join our club. Right. Well done, my darling. Now, we have got some other items for you. Don't worry, you're going to see how to use it as well. But we'll start with the mats. So we've got two different mats on the show for you. We've got the low tack and we've got a different one coming up. These will be compatible with whatever model Brother brings out in future.
I'm going to caveat that. It will be compatible with any that come out in the future. But if you're talking past, if you've got a CM machine at home, it won't go with a CM. It has to be an SDX.
Okay.
So yeah, it'll be fine on all of those, but I don't like telling you information that's not true. It will not work with CM machines, but it will work with the SDX.
Okay.
Brother don't make the CM machines anymore. So the only ones that you can buy future-proof are the SDX, and they'll all work with that.
Perfect. So all future machines,
yeah,
you should be good. Now this is your low tack mat, matching the lowest ever price for you. 12 by 24 inch as well. CGB 474. That's not the size. Hold on a minute. That's not 20. Oh, it is. Ah, sorry.
You're still here.
Hold on a minute.
Wait, is it the 12 by 24?
Yes, it is.
Wait, are you ready?
I've never seen this one before.
Why?
I don't know. I've never seen a 12 by 24 inch mat before.
Well,
there it is. We've all seen it now.
So this is so you can do much bigger things. So you can do banners, stuff like that. Obviously, if you're working with fabric, it's brilliant because we can do those longer pieces. Great for if we're doing longer pieces with cardstock as well, because you can lay, if you've got two 12 by 12 sheets, you can put two together and it'll cut, it'll just continue the cut. You change the settings in machine, which I'll show you in a second. So there's all of this stuff. That's a really good price for a 24-inch mat.
When do you use the low tack and when do you use the high tack?
Listen, there's a whole debate about this. I'll go into that in a second for you.
Tack, I should say.
I don't care. Like, both of them work.
This is why we love copper, isn't it? Because you just, say it, isn't it? They both work.
They both work. One's a bit stickier than the other.
So when would fabrics be better on the
Fabrics are, it depends. You really want a fabric mat if you're doing your fabrics. That's a gold one, which we don't have here. Okay. I would be inclined to always use a fabric. However, when you get the scan and cut home, there is a 12 by 12 piece inside the box. And inside that, there is this piece, and it's for fabric. So you put it onto your normal mat, and it's for cutting fabric out. So it'll show you all the instructions. They'll tell you what they think you should use the two different for. Mine are so ratty, all of mine. They're covered in dog hairs. They're black. They're absolutely filthy. Walter's chewed some of them. They're just grim. Do I care which one I'm using? No, I washi tape stuff to everything and cut it. I'm not interested in all of the faffing. It doesn't matter. They're saying in my ear, she's back. Who cares though, right? Does it cut? That's what we need to know.
Does it cut? Exactly. But then with something like vinyl, with heavyweight card, with vinyl, would you be perhaps better going for the standard tack? Or would they still work on low tack as well?
They still work, as long as you've braided it on. The thing is, the one that's the purple one that is the super heavy, sticky one, that's much stickier. You kind of have to damp it down a little bit before you start with a cloth, because it's so sticky that if you put a piece of cardboard on, when you go to tear it off, it's going to tear your card. So you kind of have to damp the stick down a little bit. And also, when it comes to re-sticking them, and you will re-stick your mats, unless you're a fool that's going to just keep paying all the money out.
You can just use glue for it.
You can use pin flares, stencil glue. And if you're going to do that, you're not going to be using different glues on different coloured mats. You're just going to be using the same glue. So listen, of course, course, it's good to have both. Of course, there's a reason behind having both. How necessary is it on a scale of 1 to 10? About a 3.
So which one would you go for? If you're brand new, you want to get one...
Me, and I was doing it, I'd go for the purple one. I'd go for the high tack.
Okay, the standard tack.
I'd go for the standard
tack,
not the low tack, because it's just got a bit more stick on it, so it's going to last me a bit longer. That's just me.
All right, well, the standard
if you
is
want
on your
to,
graphic right now.
If you want to really go into the depths of it, use the Googlies. Type the Googles, go in, find the things, see what it says. I will tell you that from a crafter's point of view, who's been using this scan and cut now for about 7 or 8 years, it doesn't matter.
Okay, cool. Go for the standard then. That's here. And you got a best ever price, $29.99. Absolutely fabulous. 0800 001 44.
You also get a 12 by 12, one of each in the box. So you are getting 2 mats when you get it.
Yeah, there we go. And they're the 12 by 12 size, aren't they, in box? Brilliant. Just to update you, the Brother Scan and Cut has sold out, okay? And there will be a new...
Exciting, though, because we're going to get a new one.
Exciting, yeah, exactly. So there's both your mats there for you. But let's see it in action. Obviously, Karen, my darling, I will just speak directly to you for a moment because you've got the vinyl machine. We'll show you a quick demo here now, the royal way. Carla will show you how to use it. But if you want more information, obviously, have a little look. There's a whole array of YouTubes with HobbyMaker on YouTube. And there's also our Facebook page, of course.
Sniff that.
Ooh. That's nice, isn't it? Now, is this the matte finish vinyl?
Yeah.
Yes.
Smells right good.
Nice. Good colours as well. So we do have an array of fabulous vinyl on the show from Sweet Factory as well. Okay, and we'll be bringing that on screen for you right now. So this is the matte self-adhesive vinyl complete colour collection. So you've got a whole, if you're new to vinyl, if you're just wanting to have a good spread, you're going to get 43 colours in here, and you're going to get 2 sheets of your reusable gridded transfer tape as well.
I'll show you transfer tape as well.
So how do we do it then?
So you're going to cut a piece of vinyl. You've got your sticky mat. I'm hoping this one's sticky enough. These mats that we've got in here are used by the whole of HobbyMaker. So that'll be me, that'll be Amy Dodd, anyone who uses a scan and cut if it's over on Sewing Street, so they're not as sticky as they should be. Now, you're always going to leave your backing paper on. I once did this on demo over on a channel that was, you know, a long time ago, and took the backing paper off and stuck the whole thing to my mat. Don't do that. You don't do that. And especially when you're live on the telly boxes.
That, so we don't have to.
You don't have to be an idiot. Right, so what you're going to do, leave your backing paper on. You can really do to squeegee this. So just to get that air out of it, because you don't really want your blade getting in, you know, too interactive with that. Okay. So I'm just going to push it through.
Super excited.
Karen, I'm super excited for you. Like, this is like the best tool in the world. Now, there is a chance where this is, and I'm going to do it on purpose to see if it'll go wrong. I'm just getting those air bubbles out if you're wondering what I'm doing. Mine's slightly over my marks on the side, so there is a chance here that the machine won't like it. Okay. So I'm going to leave it there on purpose. Let's see what happens. I'd rather make the mistakes and let you see what happens than have it done for you at home. Now, let's have a look at getting a pattern onto here. So, if I've got this cut in and I've got it turned on. Now, remember, if you go into the YouTube, HobbyMaker YouTube, always subscribe to the HobbyMaker YouTube. There's loads of great content on there. When you go in, if there's a little search bar that's specifically for the HobbyMaker part, type in Scan and Cut or type in Brother, and all of the demonstrations that have been here are on there, so you can go and find more information. Also, YouTube is an absolute plethora of information regarding the Scan and Cut. Now, I'm going to go to pattern. If I had a USB plugged in, or if I had an information on my computer using the Brother Canvas workspace, I would go to retrieve data. But because I haven't, I'm just going to go into pattern. And this is where my 1,163 patterns exist. I've got basic shapes. I've also got gorgeous little patterns in here. For instance, if I go into the dress, I've now got loads of clothes, and I've got loads of different handbags and different things that I can cut. And so I've got a ton of stuff on here, and all of the menus are kind of, there's stuff inside stuff. Now, in terms of what we do as crafters, if I go into things like your frames, I've got loads of different frames that I can go into, and you just select one and it'll go through. Things like this where I've got the little birds sitting in the frame, I can cut that out, put that straight into a shadow box. Very pretty.
I love that.
Sell that, like, thank you very much.
And that's it, just to talk about the selling. So with all the over the 1,000 designs that you've got in here, you can make and sell with everything but the Disney, right? The Disney.
Yes. So what are the rules about Disney, Miss Rosa? You can't sell your kids and you can't sell Disney.
You can't sell Disney.
Because they will take you to prison. They will, and you will not get out. There is no get out of jail free. They will just leave you there, and you will lose your flip-flops. I'm just saying. So we don't do that. So
we don't lose our flip-flops.
You will if you go to prison. So you don't sell Disney, okay? It's just the law. Don't do it. So other than that, we've got all of these different patterns in here. Now I'm just going to come in and do something really simple just to show you how it works, and we'll pop it onto a mug because why not? So if I go into here, let's see if there's something quick and easy I can do. I want it to be the star. Let's do a little superstar. Okay. Now there it is. Now, had there been more colours, so if it was something that was a bit more in depth and it shows you that it's got 2 colours, it would have A, B, C, D, E, and you can do whichever colour, so you can swap them out. Now I'm going to select A because I'm doing that one, and I'm going to press OK. It says this is the size I've got it at the minute. It's just under 4 by 4 inches. If I wanted to change that to centimetres, because I don't understand the inchy things, I just press the tool, the spanner at the bottom, and I go in and it says unit. I'm going to change that millimetres instead of inches, so you can change it to whatever you're comfortable with. I'm going to say OK. I'm going to press set. I'm OK with it like that. I'm just going to take it and I'm going to pull it to about just under the middle, so about there, because I've got some bubbles in my vinyl. Now you wouldn't be doing this. You'd be sitting with a squeegee at home and making sure you don't have bubbles in your vinyl. I don't have that privilege. I'm going to press OK. I'm going to press please select, and I'm going to press cut.
Just while that's getting ready, can I just let all of you know at home, because I understand the Brother Scan and Cut has gone, so I just want to make that really clear so no one's trying to get it. But we've got loads of accessories. So if you are someone who's wanting to get vinyl, wanting to get the autoblade holder, we've got the calligraphy set on there as well. We've got the universal pen holder on there. So if there's anything that you're wanting
I tell you, if I would advise you, if you were going to get anything on here, can you pass me the set at the very end, Rosie?
Oh, yes. Is this the...
It's everything. So it's your weeder and your proper metal spatula. If you were going to get any of the upsells, that's where I'd go. If you were like, oh, well, I'd quite like to get something to go with my machine, that's what I'd get. It's the Brother one, obviously, but it's a really great spatula and it's a really great weeder, and you'll see how important weeding is as we go through the vinyl process.
Your code, my darling Taz, is BPB463, if that helps, my darling. BP.
Have they put it on?
63.
I've just recommended the one thing they're not selling.
BPB463. Got it. There we go. Ah, okay. The spatula and hook set. There we are. Spatula and hook set. It's there for you. Okay.
What did I call it? The Dewberry Firkin.
I think we called it the weeder. I know it was me as well. We both called it the weeder, but it's the spatula and hook set.
So I've got all my settings ready. I need it to cut. So if those of you do, Karen, if you've never used one before, press your chessboard, start your game, press your chessboard. Can I tell you something really exciting?
Yeah, always.
What date is it today?
The 10th.
On the 14th, no, what day is it?
Friday.
On Sunday.
Oh, this
let's
Sunday?
not try not to be clever. On Sunday, no, on the 14th. Tuesday, I've got an academy with Adam on Craftercloth.
Oh, yay!
And that's on the Scan and Cut.
Oh, brilliant!
So if you want to look at something that's a bit more in depth, and we'll be doing that over a period of about 9 months, 10 months. So each month we're going to get more and more in depth. So if you want to come and learn some more stuff, or just watch me being an idiot, you know, go for your life. Now I've got that on there. I've got all this set. So now all I need to do is press start. It's going to feed itself in. I don't know if this is sticky enough to do its job. Yours will be. Yours has not been demolished by all the heavy-handed demonstrators at HobbyMaker, but it's doing its thing. So because the SDX is so excellent, it's got an auto blade on it, and that means it feels the depth of the mat, and then it feels the depth of the material that I'm using on top of it, whatever that might be, and then it will cut it out. Now, what I want to show you here is I've done a normal cut on here, and I'm working on vinyl. So when I go to lift this, it will pull up. Let me show you. It will pull up, and I've got my little vinyl star. Now, that's great. However, there's a problem with that, in as much as, if that's fine for this, because I can just use it as a peel-off sticker. But the reason I wanted to show you it is the problem lies in, if I've got something intricate and I need to weed it, so say like I'd done Rosie's face and I needed to weed her eyeballs. If I need to weed Rosie's eyeballs, then I can't cut through both pieces. I can only cut through the vinyl, not through the actual piece on the bottom. So when you're doing big pieces like that and it's just one solid stain, no problem, right? Because I can just peel the back off this. However, if it's going to be something more intricate, we need to go further into it. And so this is what I wanted to show you. So if
Sorry to just cut in for a moment. Can I just let you know that we do have another fantastic machine. We've got the Skitch. Thank you.
We'll be doing that in a second. I'll go fast.
Okay.
Can I have till half past?
Yeah, absolutely.
And then we'll go on to the Skitch.
I just wanted to let you know at home. So we've got the Skitch. It is on its way, and we've got a fantastic deal price coming your way.
So I now need to move my start. So I'm going to go back because my start is in a place where my vinyl obviously isn't. So because it was just going to cut on the blank piece. Now I'm going to put it there. I'm fairly certain that I haven't gone where I've just cut out, but I need to make sure. So what am I going to do? I'm going to scan it, and this is why the scan and cut is so important. The one thing, the USP of the scan and cut over any other cutting machine is I can work out where I go, where I've got the space to do it. So I can use any scrap of fabric, anything that I've got, and put it on here. So how do we start that process, Karen? I'm talking to you. How do we start that? We press the oven door and we cook it like a hotel toaster. There's your oven door, okay? So that's going to go in. I'm going to press start. It's going to take a photo, so like a hotel toaster. It takes it in, browns it uselessly on one side, might I add, when it's that hotel toaster. Comes out a little bit soggy. Tastes really weird, but also it's just holiday. And then that's going to take a photo.
Some of them are fancy now, Carla. Some of them toast on both sides.
Not the hotels I go to. Right. So can you see, I don't know if you can see, but on here, most of mine don't even have an inside toilet. There's a bounding box that's sitting just here. Can you see it's in red?
Yeah.
So that means I know that the new star is not cut in that. But if I go then and I go, okay, I've got a problem because it's going to do the same thing. Now, if I press my tool here, it's not going to let me, can you see? Yeah. Because I haven't got anything selected. Now, I'm fairly certain if I press cut here, that tool will light up. Now, where it says here, half cut, now I know that if you're from Yorkshire, that means that you have had one too many.
I was going to say, same a little bit.
Half cut is off. Okay. We need to change it. So we're going to go in and we're going to go down here to half cut on. Now this is what's specifically for vinyl. Okay, so if I want my half cut on, I'm going to go okay, and I'll show you the difference between the last one and this one. And I'm going to go start, and it's going to do the same thing, so it's going to cut the same start, but it's only going to cut through half of the vinyl, so it should theoretically miss out the backing sheet. Nice, now that means that I can weed Rose's eyeballs with no problem, and that's for when you're doing things that are more intricate. Obviously, if it's just one solid piece like the star, it doesn't actually matter as much. Now, it will matter if you're creating your own stickers. So if you want to create your own stickers for your kids, your grandkids, for your business, any of those things, you're going to want to do a half cut on there, because then it won't go through the backing sheet. And so then once all your stickers are cut, the idea being is that you would take the main backing piece off, it'll leave all the stickers on the sheet, and you can just peel off as you need to. So I'm going to press OK, and I'm going to end the game. So we press that chessboard again and pull this out. Now this, as you can see, just so there's no smoke and mirrors, has not cut all the way through. So that's when you use your weeding machine. Can I give you that?
Yeah.
Can you pass me that weeder for me, please?
Certainly can.
So that's when I get my weeder.
Oh.
We've got so many nice vinyls on the show. Grab some vinyls while the show's on, because they are beautiful.
Yeah, I'll show you all of that in just a moment's time.
Teeth, Rosie, teeth.
Huh?
Use your teeth.
Just
oh, you're not from Yorkshire. Yeah.
No, I just rip it.
We just savage through that in seconds.
There you go, Tony.
Right, so I'm just going to take this out. Now, these are quite sharp.
They're very nice as well, aren't they?
Yeah, I'm going to ruin this.
It's a
and
very
get into so much
machine,
trouble.
isn't it, the scan and cut?
Oh,
so, like,
amazing.
sort of, yeah.
You also get a full
calligraphy set in there as well.
The teeth. I lost half a tooth last week. I was eating some popcorn. And then I smacked my
kernel.
Yeah, I think so. And then I smacked myself in the mouth yesterday with a hammer drill, and and I've knocked my false
just to
tooth.
keep you in the loop here, for anyone who is unaware, Carla had a fairly major operation last week on her back and was kind of advised to rest. Taz says she had to tell you off quite a few times when she was there with you last week.
I think I did quite well for me.
Yes, well.
Can you see? This is here. Now, what I would do in these circumstances is, and you would do it, so if this was very, very intricate, and I want to very quickly show you, if I can. I'm just going to hook that. Hold on. Here.
Yeah.
Now, let's just say that this was, let me do this more sensibly, because I just want to show you, you guys would not waste your vinyl, so I'll show you how you should do it. Okay. You'd cut round the thing that you've cut.
Yeah.
Okay, so cut it to here. Now, I'm just going to hook this, if I can, and I can go in, because this is now waste, and I'm going to leave my star, so use the bottom side of the hook on here. Okay.
Oh, clever.
So now this is when it gets super clever. You'll get, if you're getting the stuff that you're getting today, you'll get a transfer sheet. Let's go fast. What time is it? Carla, you've got 2 minutes left.
1 minute 50.
Shush your face. Let's go in here.
So this is the carrier sheet.
This is your transfer
sheet. And you can reuse this, can't you? So
you can reuse them. So keep the backing sheet that you're using, cut off what you need.
Have we got that individually, Taz? Oh yeah, she just having a
transfer sheets are so cool. Yeah. Now you'll see it's got, can you see it's got a grid on it?
Yeah.
Right, okay, and that grid is so that you can line everything up neatly. Now you put that onto your vinyl and you're going to use your squeegee or a brayer, or if you've got the We Are Makers pressure tool, you can use any of those things. And now I've got this here. So then I can take my mug and I can... that takes my vinyl onto my transfer sheet.
Yeah.
Then I can put my mug wherever I want it. It's probably too big, but we'll just go with it and push that down. Make sure everything's stuck where I need it to be. And then you take your, get off. You take your piece off.
I beg your pardon?
Piece off, you filthy animals.
You didn't have to say a second time.
Do you know, it's like working with children. I said piece off.
She did.
Don't do things like that, because I'm the one that would do it by accident of all of the demonstrators, and so don't make me panic that I might have done. Because I have spent 10 years curating not doing that on air.
I love it.
Right, and so then...
Nice.
You'd obviously get rid of your bubbles, but that's how you do it. Now, obviously, you'd make your start the right size just by changing things up, but it's super easy to use vinyl. That could be the numbers for your wheelie bin. I always say that, but listen, they're really chuffing expensive. They're really chuffing expensive. Like,
get them on Etsy, then, make your own and get them on Etsy.
Now you can do them and sell them. Sell some numbers, sell some decals, do all your things. You can do camper vans. Could you do the decals for it, as long as you've got the appropriate vinyl and you've checked it. As long as you can fit it in the machine. If you've got the 24-inch mat, you'll be able to do some amazing stuff with camper vans. So really cool.
Goodness. Right, what I'm going to show you is all of those essentials. So we've got the Sweet Factory vinyl on the show. This is beautiful, beautiful quality vinyl. You've got a mix of glass, a mix of matte in there as well. They're all there for you. So if you want to get any of those extras, you're welcome to do so. It's all on the Today's Show deals. That's all been run through. We've got some really lovely messages coming through as well, Carla, my darling. But listen, we're going to give you time to have a look at all of that, browse all of that, and then we're going to bring you the sketch after this.
The one I always mess up.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Very exciting because I have never done a sketch show before.
Well, you're in for a treat, lovely lady.
Beautiful machine.
I really like it. It's kind of industrial looking, isn't it?
It's great.
I think it's a really beautiful design on it, but that's just me and my aesthetics. Honestly, when it comes down to design of stuff, as you all know, I really don't care. I just want the tool to work.
What are you after, my darling?
My scissors that I just put down. Right, so we're going to have a quick look at the sketch. Now, the sketch runs by the Artspira app. Now, that means that you can use the Artspira app now on your scan and cuts. You can use it on your sketch. You can also use it on your sublimation printer, which we'll be looking at tonight. And you can use it on something else that my brain's not focusing on. It's sewing machines, Brother sewing machines. Yeah. So you can transfer it across all of those things, which actually makes it a really useful app. Is it the only thing you can use? No. In terms of the sketch, though, it is the only thing you can use. Now, the Artspira app is free to download. There's a lot of free stuff on it. It did used to have a paywall, and they kind of got rid of it because customers were like, yeah, we're not paying that. But you can pay $9.99 a month if you want to. That gives you loads extra. I do pay it because it makes sense for me. I've got loads of the machines, but you don't have to, and you shouldn't feel obliged to.
And you get loads,
if you're going to do it. You get loads on there for free. Now, it's a little kind of Bluetooth machine. It needs to be attached to the Artspira app. It's easy to do. So if you, where's the overhead? Can I move up? Is that?
There we go.
Am I about in sight?
Oh, yeah.
So there's two little blue bars at the top here, and if I press that, it's going to list all the things that you can connect to. So one of them is the printer. That'll be the sub printer that we do later. One of them is the cutting machine, and that is the scan and cut. Now, obviously, mine's registered to my one at home, so it's not the one here. You've got the sewing machine, and you've got the sketch. Now, mine's already attached. You can see it there. It's ready for transferring. When you open these up, it goes looking for it. It tells you all the different information, and you just click it and connect. It's really simple to do. It couldn't actually be easier. They've made everything super, super easy. The machine itself, I love the sketch. It's so easy to use. And I've always been pretty scared of embroidery machines, I'll say. Like, it's been one of those things that's been a bit of a mystery.
Why is that?
Because I don't know them. So I think it's like the same as anything. I think if you told me how to, Carla, come over here and use a scientific calculator, I'd be like, nay, my friend, never going to happen. I just don't like the things that I don't know. So when I first had a go at it, I was like, oh, this is going to be really difficult. I'm not into this because I'm not somebody who does embroidery. Well, I do hand embroidery, but I don't do machine embroidery. And then I had a go with it, and I was like, oh, well, I can do that. I can do that. It's really simple.
Isn't that the funny thing? I think sometimes we can feel so fearful of things.
I know.
And then as soon as you've had to go, you're like, what was I worried about?
I know, it's ridiculous.
Why was I panicking about it?
There's not many buttons. There's not a lot to learn. It kind of just does what it does, okay? Now, it does the smaller embroideries. This is not going to do giant embroideries by any stretch of the imaginations. It's not designed for that. You can do embroidery on caps. There's YouTube tutorials about all sorts of different things.
This is great little VT we're watching.
Yeah, it's amazing, actually. And so there's all the information that you need. Just leave you with that. I can go and have a brew in the other room.
I mean, it's great, isn't it? Because if you've got plain hoodies, T-shirts, bum bags, hats, you've just seen there as well. Caps you can do it on.
So if you want to do little logos, if you want to do bags, there's all kinds of, different chisel that you can do all of your stuff on, which is amazing. Now, you thread it like a normal machine. It has got an automatic needle threader for you. There is one place when you're threading the machine that is an absolute pain, and I'm going to show it to you. Now, I need camera 2 to do the finest work you've ever done.
Oh, Corey.
Okay?
He's on it.
Are you ready? Right, Corey, stop right where
Oh,
you
look
are.
at that.
You
Straight
see
on
on the screen that we're about to show you, it's got the number 6.
Yes. Yeah.
No, you can see it. Can they see it at home?
Oh, no, you can't see it yet, number 6. Here we go. Yes, please. Thanks,
There you
Michael.
go.
There we go.
Number 6 is just a thither.
Yeah.
Can you see underneath it? There's a piece of metal.
Yeah.
It's just here.
Yeah.
That piece of thread that's coming through has to go through that, and that looks really obvious on the instructions. But you got to push it back through. So when it's on that 6, you put it in and pull it backwards. So it's right at the back of there, and you hear a click.
Okay.
And when it clicks, it's in place. That's the only bit where I got hung up. Now, you guys are probably like, well, that's obvious. I don't use these machines, so I'm just telling you guys in case you don't know, because I was like, dudes, I'm getting mad. Where's my glasses?
They're just here. Oh, there we go. You got.
So, right, where
Put it on
that
top of
is,
your head.
I'm just going to unhook, because then it's got an auto needle threader on here. So once I've got it into my number 6, which is here, I've got to take it up to my number 7, which is there. And there is, I'm going to turn the machine so we can keep the camera where it is. Nope.
Okay.
So just here on the machine, so just up a little bit there, bit up. There we go, there we go, there we go. Do you want to watch some magic happen? This will not be magic to any of you who know sewing machines, but now that I've got it in place, I can press that down and that has threaded my needle. So it just means that it's easier. You don't have to mess about. So then you just pull it out of that loop. And then when I go back up to the back, just here underneath, there's a little hook. So you just pull it and that cuts my thread. So that's all of that done. Then you don't press the buttons on the top because then things happen that you don't want to see happen. So now I'm going to go on to here. Now I've connected there. So now I've connected, I'm going to go done. On here, I choose no, I don't choose sublimation. That'll get me nowhere. I'm going to choose embroidery designs, okay? And I've got loads here. Now, I just want to show you a quick tip. If you don't want to pay, first of all, Disney, I think pretty much you're going to have to pay for. What do we not do with Disney? We do not sell it. Nobody wants to lose the flip-flops. Remember, Disney flip-flops. No. Go into here, and we're going to go to something else. So I'll go to flowers. And I'm just going to choose one that is a single colour of thread. Now, this one might take a while to embroider, but we can set it off and go. It says it takes 4 minutes. Now, what I just want to show you...
4 minutes?
It does. Cool. Now, over here, there's a little red dot, and there's like what looks like a funnel, some blue lines that look like a funnel.
Yeah.
If I click that, it's a filter. Hold on, it's because I'm on all this. Now, filter, it says membership type, and I've chosen free. It is, by default, it has all 4 of those selected. So then you've got to sort of rumble through and go, oh, I want this. I love this chicken. This chicken is my life. And then you go, no, you've got to pay me the money. And you're like, no. So you've got to get rid of Artspira and the other content for it. And you're just going to tick your membership free, okay? And that's all the free things that you want. So now I know that I can have this for free. Thank you very much. And I'm going to go to create. And it's going to go, okay, there's your image. Is it too big? It might be too big for this embroidery machine. We'll find out. And if it is, it's going to tell me. But it says, do you want me to transfer that information over? So there you go. The hoop size is too small. I did think it looked a little long. Obviously, the hoop that we're using for this is a square. So we'll go back.
Can you get different size of hoops to go with the...
There's 2 different sizes of hoops, as far as I know, although the other one seems... What? Get off! Seems elusive and seems not as easy. Right, where do I go home? Hold on, cancel. Cancel! Right, let's go out of here and find something that's small. Let me find a little
bird.
Eh?
Little birdie.
Did I go on birds?
Yeah,
okay. So I just want a little one that's an outline because we haven't got a lot of time for demo.
Okay.
We'll do a flamingo and just set it going and it'll do what it does. So there's my little flamingos that are sitting here, okay? Now, just going to... I still think that might be too... No, that'll be fine.
4 by 4 inch.
So, transfer, and it goes... all your information is here, by the way. So if you want to learn, that's how you install your bobbin. That's how you use all of your hoop and everything else. All your information is actually on the Artspira app.
That's great.
So that's really good to know. The data is sent, so it's now in my machine. So I've done that, but now I've got to prep my hoop, which sounds like I'm going disco dancing, and I am not, sadly. I have not actually been disco dancing for about 10 years.
Well, do you know what? Georgina's messaged in.
Hey, Georgina.
Might be about disco dancing. Hi, Georgina. Yay, Carla, welcome back. So lovely to see you. You're a legend. That's Georgina from
I got all of the, like, terrible imposter syndrome, you know, like when you get all of the mental health kind of imposter syndrome stuff. And so yesterday I had a little bit of a meltdown and I was like, no one's going to want me back in there. I don't want to go back.
Goodness.
And so I had a whole moment.
She's just, honestly.
It's all of the things.
Well, we're all delighted to have you back because you are magnificent.
Thank you.
It's just lovely to see you. We've had a really great question coming through as well. Can you do your own designs on the sketch? So can you sort of scan it or use photographs and things like that?
You can. Now, I'm gonna caveat that in as much as I don't know enough about the file type that you would need, because obviously everything for cutting vinyl, those kind of things, is SVG. I think it's PTP or PPT. I think it's PPT.
Okay.
And so you would need to save your file type as the right kind of thing to be able to import it. However, if it's just a picture and stuff, you can import that and it might be able to do that. I haven't gone into that too much and I don't want to feed you information that's not correct, but you would need to have it with the right file type for sure.
Okay.
So Google it, do the Googlies and just type in sketch, own designs on the sketch and see what it comes up with before you commit to something, if that's the only thing you're going to want to do with it, because I don't want you to get it home and be like, well, that's not what they said.
Yeah.
So I don't want to feed you false information. So I hope that's okay.
No, it's wonderful.
No, you've got to.
Jean in Lanarkshire just messaged in as well. She says, Carla, you make HobbyMaker special. We all love you. There you go. Exactly. What are you worrying about, Mrs.?
So you've got to have this stuff on the back, okay?
What is this
You've
stuff?
got to
Is
have a
that like a
stabiliser sheet. You must use stabiliser, because if you don't, it breaks your needle, pings in your eye. Usually when you're doing it live on television, it's all fun because you're supposed to remember the things.
We're just bringing that in for you now, so you can
grab
grab
stabiliser. You need
You've
it.
got 12 stabilisers there for $15.99. That's really good value, right?
Now I'm going to straighten this out, okay? And just make sure that there's no like goop and stuff inside this. Have I got two of those? I want. So that's fine. Now this could be a bag, it could be a jumper, it could be a t-shirt, it could be a pair of big socks, it could be any kind of thing. If you're making things like stockings for the kids for Christmas, to put their names on and stuff, you can do all kinds of things like that. I really love the idea of just sending gifts. Now, before I forget with my muddled brain, I'm talking so much, I'm so sorry. It also does.
We see all the information we need. So, you know.
It just goes fast. This machine also does cross stitch and it does lace making.
Wow.
Which is really
if you're
cool.
doing like a wedding dress, or like
you can make
elements,
lace on it.
That's amazing.
So you can make like I can make lace. My nanny used to crochet lace coasters. I love lace.
Lovely.
So you can do all stuff like that. But if you want to make lace for your cards, you know, if you're making cards and you want to have like a lace border or something on them to make it really pretty, some dried flowers on your cards, you can do all of that with these. Not the dried flowers, but the things. Right. So now I've got that. It's got two like prongs, like a big fork. Okay. Just on the top here, and that's all we need to know for this. On the other side of it are two bolts. Can you see? Now inside the machine, so I don't know if you're going to be able to see it even with camera 2, but we'll do our best here, Corey. Can you just see where my finger is here? There's like a gap, and then there's one that's the same at the other side. That's where the two bolts are going. That's where you're aiming. So I'm just going to make sure that my thread is out of the way. And I'm going to go underneath, through, and it clicks. Can you hear? So that does that. Now, I've done that, and so that's just going to sit where it is for a minute. I don't have to touch it. I haven't done anything in terms of programming because I can do it all here, which is really handy.
Do a bobbin thread or anything like that? Or is that
bobbin threads are underneath, so you get all of that done, and all your information and instructions for threading the machine are all on the top of the machine. Like it literally leads you through the path. So once I've done that, I've got my flamingos here. It says do a trial run, and you kind of have to do the trial run. Now the reason it's doing that is to make sure that the needle is still free moving and that it's got room to move. So if I'm going to press do a trial run in a second, I want you to actually focus on the machine and not on me, because all I'm going to do is press that button, and I want you to see what the machine does first. So can I transfer vision to there, and then I'm going to go trial run, and it's saying to me that I need to press the little tick button on the top, which I'm just going to do here. So it says do the tick, and it's flashing, and this moves and it goes, is anything in my way?
That's clever.
And once it decides that, no, I'm cool in the gang, there's nothing in my way, then I've got other places I can do all the things that I need. Now, I just want to then go into what happens after that process. The machine has got the pattern, knows it's doing the flamingos, but my iPad needs to tell me some other stuff. And what that is it says, if the carriage doesn't move, go back and redo, but I'm gonna press OK because everything was cool in the gang. Now, this is where it gets interesting. So my 2 flamingos, it's telling me it's going to take, basically 3,585 stitches in order to do this.
Imagine doing that by hand.
I know. Now I've got a play bar here, and as it stitches, this play bar will move across. So if my thread breaks or if something happens, I can go back.
Wow.
And I can start it up again and do that. So I can go through my steps. Now, more importantly is it's telling me I need 4 coloured threads. And it says I need 086, 085, 206, 900. And it actually starts me off and it shows me. Now, that is your brother threads, okay? And it is the numbers that correlate with that. But this set of wonderful threads that we've got, the numbers actually correlate to that as well.
Oh, wow, okay.
I checked it because I've got the brother threads over there. And I checked it against these, and I'm fairly certain, if memory serves, they correlate to that. I'll check it, just check it.
But if not, would you choose just something
You can choose
similar?
a colour.
So
804, have you got a blue, if you've got the same?
Let me open it up, hold
on. So basically it's the same threads, let's be fair. Okay. So it's like a purpley blue. You might not have it, because I might have more cottons than you. Anyway, I'm pretty sure that you've got the same, but you can just choose colours that match. So it's entirely up to you. It's near the green at the beginning.
No, that's a slightly different colour.
It's a different colour. You were close. I've got the big brother one, which I think got 100 threads in it, minus about 7, which Walter has strewn around my garden and eaten. So what happens is it says choose the first one, which is your brother embroidery, your deep rose. So 086 is what I would be looking at for that. I would find 086. I would install it. Now, if you've bought these ones, if they're not correlating numbers, if I've got that wrong, just choose any column. I'm doing it in blue. It doesn't matter. There are no crafting police.
Got quite a few in here.
You won't use your flip-flops on this.
I'll go 107 probably from this one.
I've got all the information that I need. I'm good to go. I don't need to go through anything. So I'm just going to tell it, go forward then with my deep embroidery. That's going to go there. I'm ready to go. And now I need to press the button that's on the front here that's flashing at me. It's already told me I need to start with deep rose. Let's pretend I've got that in. I'm going to press play and off it goes. And it starts really slow. And then it goes super whizzy fast. And so it's doing my flamingos as we speak. Now you want to be careful just that the thread isn't too long on the end. Is that yours or mine that I'm about to steal? That's mine.
That's yours.
Because if you know where it cut your thread off?
Yeah.
If you then pull that and it's too long, it can get taffled like it's just done that. I did see, I thought it was going to do. And if it gets taffled, it can break your needle. Okay, so I was just looking at it when it set off and I was like, that thread's too long. You need to cut it off. The reason it gives you a really short thread, and that's why you shouldn't pull it like a 4-year-old child that I am, is because it gets taffled and then it gets stuck in there. It's an easy fix when it happens, but that's how you set it going. That's how you get it done. So I'm just going to fix that. Do you want to talk about those things? And I'm just going to remove this.
We do. We've got, the threads are on your graphic right now, VCZW28, okay? So you're able to get all of those. You've got amazing 50 spools and 50 colours, and it's a really, really fantastic piece of kit. So obviously this is compatible with the sketch machine as well, and you've got a lovely array of colours in there, lots of different types of greens, you've got your oranges, yellows, black in there as well, really, really wonderful. And if I just turn that around as well so you can see some of those other colours coming through as well. A beautiful quality thread. Very, very strong indeed. It is your polyester machine embroidery thread. So it's super, super strong, which is what you're wanting, okay? Fantastic box of your threads there, okay? So come on in for that. We've also got, now Carla just mentioned actually, something that's really lovely and a really wonderful way to use your machine. So if you wanted to personalise little gift bags, for example. So we've got these different bags of gift bags. So maybe you make your own jewellery, maybe you're wanting to make little tiny cards for people, example, maybe you're wanting to just make your own little soaps and put them in bags for people, and you want to put your logo on
I love
there.
these.
These are great, aren't they?
I'm going to test these later as well because I'm not sure if you can't sublimate on these.
Ah, you might well.
I think you can. If they're, what are they? Are they cotton or polyester?
Yeah, we've got cotton. So they are 100% cotton. They're 15 by 10 centimetres, and you're going to get 20 in your bag. This is with the purple satin ribbon, okay? YQGP57 is your code. But think about, you know, maybe you've made somebody a really lovely bracelet. Maybe you wanted to put together like a little craft set for people for Christmas presents. Maybe you make your own soaps, your own bath bombs. Maybe make your own chocolate and fudge that you're putting in little wrapped up. They always go to edibles, don't I?
Jewellery.
Chocolates and fudge, yeah, jewellery's lovely. But
Talk
really,
about you and your edibles,
time.
Rosie.
Right, that is your purple, okay? We've also got for you your beautiful, it's red, but it's like a coral red. It's a really lovely colour. Again, you're going to get 20 bags in here.
Great for loads of
15 by
things
10.
that we sell. They're
really
so good for little things that we sell. They're so useful. 10 quid is all they are.
It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely brilliant. So 50p a bag. So if you are making to sell as well, then how wonderful. You could just literally put people's initials on there. Could be like a newlywed couple. Putting, you know, his and hers, or hers and hers, or his and his. Then we've also got your royal blue as well, okay? So again, really, really lovely. 20 in each bag, and again, just $9.99 for you. But these are fantastic. Whether you're going to embroider, frankly, whether you're going to embroider on these or not, I think they're really fantastic little gift bags. And also just for sweets and things, you know, just little gift bags for people, which is brilliant. The other thing we have, and that was the stabilisers. We brought you those already, but just to show you those, there they are for you. Okay, so this is what Carla was saying is an absolute essential. You do need to get these to work on the back of your fabric to stabilise it. Okay,
You have to stabilise it because you will break your needle. Now, every time I've demonstrated the sketch, I've broken a needle on it. It's a bit like me with die cutting machines.
But it's quite handy to see because
well, I know, but listen, it's virtually impossible to do it, so I'm quite gifted. But it's because I pull threads and I do things that you're not supposed to do. So the two ways that you can break your needle, which I've just done, is by pulling your thread too long because then it just gets taffel around the needle and the needle breaks. Okay.
It's a great word, taffel. Who knew?
What?
Taffled. It's a great word.
Do you use taffled?
I haven't used it for a long time.
I love the word
That's
taffled.
a really good word. Anyway, sorry.
Taffled.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, though,
Yeah,
right?
I know what you mean. Absolutely.
So, yeah, basically, you don't want to do that. And the other way that you get your needle breaking is when you don't use a stabiliser. I don't know what the science is behind that, but somebody once told me that whenever you're using an embroidery machine,
or something,
possibly, somebody else said that you always have to use a stabiliser on any embroidery machine, so I'm presuming it's just a thing. Now, but it gives us the opportunity to change the needle, so I can show you that, because you've seen how it starts and you've seen how it goes. I will just say on that flamingo, once that rose had been done after 6 minutes, it will tell you to change the thread and it will pause. And all you do is change your thread and then you just press that play button again and off it goes and it does the next bit and it does it until it's actually finished the whole design. It's super quiet while it's working. It does things beautifully. Just before we came to air, I did a squirrel as well. I was just getting it going. It's only a little tiny little squirrel. No, that was one I was just doing. Where is he? I've lost him now. Honestly, I'm so hopeless. Here he is.
You got him.
Look at him.
Very cute.
There's loads of stuff that you can do. Now, you can make them slightly bigger. So if you have got, I've got cotton everywhere. If you've got a design on it, you can make them bigger within Art Spira. Now, you do get a couple of extra needles when you get the machine. So when you're first having to go, that's when you're going to get the most taffled. I haven't used this in a while. That's why my brain's a little bit fuzzy. But your needle is here. Now, there's a little black screw. Can you see? And that loosens your needle, and then you can put your needle in, and then that tightens it up again. Obviously, lefty-loosey, righty-tighty. So you're just going to put it in. Now, your needles on embroidery machines, I don't know if you're going to be able to get close enough to that. I can't see it. They've got a flat edge.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Can you see?
Yeah.
Now, your flat edge obviously guides where the needle's going to be. And so you're going to have to just make sure you've got it in. So you're going to go through there. So you're just going to rotate until you've got it the right way around. Now, I think I've got it there. There it is. It'll go in. Once it's in, righty-tighty.
Lovely.
Okay, and that's my needle now done. And then obviously you're going to have to rethread the top needle. So that's going to come in, just to show you very quickly. It's got all the diagrams on it. You go over the silver point at the top of the machine. You're going to come down. I know you can't see this from the front. Come in. I have done this backwards on air once, and that takes a lot of doing. And let me just show you this while I'm here. Corey, can you eagle eye me on number 6? Can you see? Right, let me turn this so you've got the number 6. Let me do it so you can see it click. If I go in here, and I've got a push, and it clicked, and now it's right at the back. If you don't click it, then it just doesn't work. And it drove me mad for ages. Now, the other thing, just before we go, there is a tension wheel on the front of the machine here, so that if you need to change your tension, you absolutely can. Amazing. And so, just like a sewing machine in that way.
What time are you back on later on?
I don't know.
7 o'clock. 7 o'clock.
I don't know the thing. 7 o'clock.
You got the sublimation printer on at 7 o'clock with Carla, which is going to be absolutely
We're going to do some mugs.
And check. Oh, nice. We like a mug. Love a mug. Check out your baskets if you want to get the sketch today. And of course, you've got loads and loads of help on YouTube as well, and lots of guidance with HobbyMaker and various other demonstrators. Well,
and Brother,
you're on there, and Brother
themselves. If you go to Brother's website, they've got so much information.
Yeah, absolutely.
Go and grab it.
Thank you, my darling. It's so
Thank you. Oh my goodness, it's good to see you.
Wonderful to see you, darling, as always. And do you know what? It's wonderful to have you here as well. So don't go anywhere. We've got Jamie coming up next.
And well done, Karen.
Oh, yes, well done, Karen. And we've got lowest ever prices coming up next with Jamie Rodgers and Creative Expressions. See you in a moment.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Download from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hello, you all right? How are you? How are you?
I'm good. Yeah.
Good. I'm very excited. Yeah, good. I'm good. I'm very happy. And this Friday, honestly, what a show it's been.
It's been a good day, hasn't it?
Start to finish, I know. It's been
lovely to see
mega.
Carla back too.
Oh, I know, isn't it just? Yeah,
Absolutely.
she's aces. She's aces. She's very naughty, but she's aces. Yeah, we love her. We love her. We love you. Right, we have so much to bring to you.
We do.
And these are special, special, special dies, aren't they? So before we get stuck into them, tell us what is unique about them.
So as these dies cut, not only are they going to cut, they're going to deboss little dots for you basically into each of the die cuts. This is kind of like crystal art meets die cutting. That was my idea. That was where the idea and the concept come from behind it. We all love crystal art, we all love die cutting. Let's bring the two together. So the little recesses that we create, you can put 3mm gems on them, you can put 6mm gems on them. We've bought you gems, you can put those onto them. We also have dies that you can cut out the discs basically to put on, so you can cut up all of your favourite Miri cards, all of that lot if that's what you want to do. Put those over them, or of course you can add in something with pens that we've bought you today, or you can use our dotted glue and then add glitters to them. The options are endless. It's just down to what you want to use those little recesses for. Or you can leave them plain. Choice is yours.
Yeah, choice is yours. You've got choices, and you've got choices what to put in them. I'm just going to explain what is going to happen. We have 17 of these very, very, very special dies to dot collections, okay? There's 17 different dies. With each of your dies, we are giving you a best ever deal on each and every one of them. You are welcome to go and shop ahead. They're all on the website for you in the coming up on today's show deals. So please do shop ahead of us. You can go and grab them. And honestly, they're just going to be amazing. We do have gems on the show as well. We're going to be bringing those to you. We do have brand new Halo Hues pens, which are so gorgeous, coming up on the show as well. But we're going to bring you the dies first. Okay, so we're going to start with Le Bubbles. And these have been hugely popular, haven't they?
They are. The whole collection has. Every time we bring it to HobbyMaker, it sells out. So it's a bit bonkers that we've got it on offer for you today, but it's a good offer and a good time to get them. These are your triple set of baubles. Yes, they're baubles, but they don't have to be. The circles, if you cut off the cap at the top of them, are just really lovely lacy circles if you want to use them in that way too. But of course, if you are thinking ahead to Christmas, this is your perfect opportunity to bling them up and decorate
bling them up. They are beautiful. Now, I do need to let you know that what we have on the show today is what we have. We haven't got any more stock to bring to you, okay? So really do check out. If you're wanting to get things home, this is a lovely example as well here. So you can really see, if you're getting close, where all those dots are.
So this was done with like a liquid pearls product. So it's literally just dropping them on, but think of doing the same with your glitter glues, bits like that as well. The next one is 3D'd because they're kind of symmetrical, so you can build them up if you wish to. And that one I've added our 3mm crystal gems on. The background, all the way around it, is also one of the backgrounds that is on the show, and you'll see there's little gems in the middle of them, and so is the edge as well.
Oh, it's just so clever, absolutely amazing. And just seeing how this has been done, I mean, you could actually use these bauble dies and create 3D baubles to hang on the tree,
Of course
couldn't you?
you could.
They're
Of course you could.
really, really beautiful. £17.49, that is the best ever price for you. Our screens had a little, it's stuck on the sketch, I think, so we can't see at the moment, but as I say, it's very, very busy. Lots of people coming through. And I will just say once again, what we have on the show is what we have. It is a limited stock now already on your baubles. Okay, so definitely check out as you go along. Okay, then we've got your snowflake, so we're going to stick with...
Oh, this is a bit like a game show today, isn't it? Sending you off on these little missions. Sorry, could have put them in some sort of order for you, couldn't we? I'm sorry.
This is fun. Cool.
It's fun. So this is our snowflake. So one die. This has possibly been our most popular dies to dot die yet, I believe. So one die going to cut through, again, relatively symmetrical, so you can build it up if that's something you'd like to do. You'll see there are different size recessed areas on it for your 3 mils and your 6 mils, so it's down to you what gems and products you wish to put on top of it.
If I can show, because I know that obviously it's quite tricky, but Corey, my darling, you are magnificent. Okay, if you come right in, and we might just be able to, if I hold it like that, there you go, you can see all of these little dots. So as Jamie said, you know, they're lovely as they are, but they're there for you to put the pearls in, to put your, to colour them in different ways, or you've even got a die to cut those as well. So really, really amazing.
And there's not just one die, there's two dies.
There's 2 dies.
2 different dies to cut out the panels to go, or the dots to go on them, if that's what you're
Very, very clever. It is getting seriously, seriously busy. It's only £9.99. And remember, once it's gone, it's gone. 20% of your snowflake die has already gone. I'm going to just show you a couple of different examples as well. So
this one's good,
cut, hasn't it?
So this one is a cut one. So this is all of the little dots been cut out using one of the dies to do. That's 2 options. We'll show you those. But 3 mil and 6 mil just cut from Miri card. So again, think of all of the fancy card that you've got. This has got a bit squished. Sorry, it's been around a bit now, but it is again a 3D bauble built up. Been around. It's had a day. That's it. But it does build up, and to be honest, it's what you want, because when you pack them away at Christmas, you want to be able to store them flat, and then fluff them back when it comes back out of the box.
There we go. Look at that.
So again, perfect 3D, and this could be in the middle of a card. Doesn't have to be on your tray.
Could be like a pop-up in the middle.
That's good.
It?
And then this one's left plain. So if you don't want to build it up, you don't have to. Again, sorry, squished, but we'll give it a little bit of a shape, shall we, and bring all those layers through. And again, you'll notice the background and the bumpy squares are also from this collection too.
So pretty. And then the crystal art that Jamie was talking about as well. Right, 30% has now been allocated.
Wow.
We've got people multi-buying here as well. Just £9.99. Remember, we are lowest ever price for all of your dies, okay? So all of your amazing dies to dot collection, they are all best ever price for you today. So you can shop ahead, you can go and grab them, and I really would seriously do that because it is very, very busy. Okay, so that is your snowflakes.
What next?
Next up, we're going to do your lattice square.
That'll be the biggie.
That is here.
So you've seen this in a lot of the backgrounds to the previous ones. Let's bring this in for you. So there is 2 dies within this set. You have got your ability to cut it in and keep it in, because it doesn't have an outside edge attached to it. So again, if you want to cut it into your card blank, you can do. You've then got the outside edge. Now the outside edge, you will notice this little debossed section and dash running around it. This was one of the very first we did in our collection. I fell in love with that square so much that you will see it in different sets, including a nesting set as well. And all 3 go together, so if you get all 3, you end up with a complete nested set. Nice. I'll tell you the others as we go through them. Then you've, of course, got your lattice element with that as well.
Beautiful. I mean, it's so lovely. If I just show you this example here, the course and the crystal effect as well, you can see that lovely debossed detail around the edge. Which has just been left on this one, which is lovely, once again.
Sometimes you might not want to bling every part of it. You just want that debossed pattern. Or other times you want to go really to town with your blings and your glitters. The next card that Rosie's got, this is using our Atomics glitters over our dotty stuff. We've brought you our dotty stuff on today's show. And then the next one, this one is just using the ivory pearls. And there's a couple of different dyes on this one, not from this collection. Again, showing you how this can work with your stash.
Look at that. And you can see those pearls beautifully spaced all along, so they're all in their perfect place.
Exactly.
It's just amazing.
Because it's really annoying sometimes to try and leave gaps between things. So we've thought of that for you. We've done that heavy work. You've just got to put them on place.
It's gorgeous, absolutely amazing. Right, that is there for you. Best ever deal today, £21.99. It's a huge die.
It is ginormous. It is a big die. Size-wise is on the front if you wish to know. Is it 7
thank you, darling.
So
7 by 7
inches.
Yeah, 7 by 7 inch is the largest. It's amazing. 50% of stock has now gone on that one as well. Now, next up, we're going to bring you the heart. hearts. Okay.
Oh, now the hearts are beautiful because, of course, we're never far away again from Valentine's Day, are we?
Anniversaries.
Anniversaries, a wedding season is just coming up. But do you know what? Anytime I make somebody a card, it's probably because I love them. Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
Well, you do, don't you?
yeah.
If you've gone to that hassle of making a card, you've somebody you really love, it's going to be love. Why not add a heart to it? So why
Like
not?
that, Jamie.
I just think we don't always make cards for everybody, do we? So
No.
we make them for the ones that we cherish. So we need hearts for them.
Love it.
Does that make sense?
Really, yeah, it does, absolutely. It's wonderful. And that is absolutely true. So, yeah, hearts are kind of an essential, I think, aren't they? Because, you know, they can be friendship, they can be romantic, they can be... Look at this!
And then on this one, our little cake is also one of our dies to dot.
Oh,
that's
it
coming
is.
up shortly.
That's coming up
And
very
this
soon.
one stands. Do you want me to stand it for you? So this one has 3 little tiers to it. So it's a triple easel created through all of the different hearts.
Come
and it
on.
should stand something like that to give you all of your different layers.
That is
because there's no
epic,
reason
isn't
why
it?
you can't construct with them as well.
Very, very cool indeed. Taz is just saying, producer Taz is just saying, if I don't get that kind of Valentine's Day card, then, you know, that's it.
That's it, relationship over. That's it, job done.
Yeah, that's the level that we now expect. And you know what? With Jamie Rodgers, you can.
Why not?
No excuse.
Why not?
No excuse.
Where to next?
Right, we're going to bring you the squares next.
Oh.
So this works inside.
It does. So there's
frame,
one more in the set to build them
set.
up. I didn't want to double up on a die for you, and I wanted you to know that if you collect all of them, you're going to end up with all of the different sizes. So there's one in between where these stop, and that frame that we see with the lattice comes in.
Brilliant.
But it's the same concept again, just in a nested set with a tag in the middle.
Nice. Again, just look at that detailing. So if I just hold it a little bit, does that work? Yeah, there we go. You can see that deboss, so that is space for you to leave if you want to, but you can cut out those different shapes. You can put your pearls, your crystals in there as well. Or, of course, you can use your little pearly dots, glues and things like that.
All of them products that you've got can work with them.
Oh, now what's been used here?
So
That's
just one of the
glitter,
layers
isn't it?
on the outside is what's responsible on this one. The next card, this one's quite a good one because this one goes back to our lattice actually.
Oh,
so we've got our lattice in the middle, and then in the snowflake is what you'd imagine this is. That actually comes with our flowers. It's the middle to our
Oh, is it the
flowers.
middle?
But when I see it, I was like, that's a snowflake. We could make that into a snowflake.
Is divine as
Oh,
well.
that one's got a few missing crystals. Sorry, these have been
Oh, I didn't
around a
see
little bit
that.
now. But yeah, again, so we've got the Busby
yeah.
squares coming in, we've got the lattice in the middle, we've got the flowers, and then we've got the layers behind it. So really showing you how as a collection, it does all work together.
works
The more you
together.
have, the more options you're going to have.
Fantastic. Right, 20% of that has now gone. We're going to bring you the circles now.
Oh, right the way down
there,
here.
aren't
Do
they?
you want me to get them?
Oh, yeah, thanks.
Now, I'm going to be honest, I seem to have lost my board for these. I thought I'd bought a board for you, but I haven't, so please
That's
forgive me.
amazing. That looks
But
very
this is our
Wedgwood.
card.
Your blue and white's your classic
Yeah, I
colours,
love blue
isn't
and
it?
whites. Love blue and whites. But this is a lovely one done by Laura. And Laura has used one of our other dies in the centre, but you'll see that she's added in one of those circular layers running around the outside, created with this set.
I would happily put that in a frame, you know.
It's gorgeous,
It's just
isn't it?
so beautiful. Yeah, it's really
Gorgeous.
lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. $25.99, that is best ever prices for all of these today. So all of your Dies to Dot collection from Creative Expressions is all here for you, and best ever deals, okay. Butterflies, we love butterflies. That was an easy one, wasn't it?
That was a good one. Been waiting for that one. Do that one. So this one is your double set of butterflies. So giving you a really large focal point one and a slightly smaller one as well. Both of them have them 3mm and 6mm landing spots on them for your gems and your bling.
I like that you call them landing spots as well.
Well, it just gives you them places. You know, sometimes that can be one of the biggest, toughest decisions is kind of knowing where to put your bling and how to space it out. And is it too heavy? Hopefully we've done that heavy lifting for you. So now you've just got the joy of decorating them.
This is gorgeous. Happy ever laughter.
Lovely, isn't it?
That's very cute.
Very lovely Christy.
Very, very nice indeed. I love how this has been repeated as well. Isn't that great?
Yeah, even though like I said, it's a big focal die. It doesn't have to just be a single focal die. Why not multi-cut it, stick it onto a self-adhesive sheet, infill with glitter, add on your pearls.
Gorgeous.
And then here you'll also see our lovely tiara one coming in, and them circles again. Them circles must have.
Yeah.
You'll see them sneaking into all of the different cards.
They're kind of an essential, aren't they?
They are,
really?
yeah. Whenever we're talking about nesting shapes, they truly are an essential.
Yeah.
Because they're kind of the foundation to everything we build.
Definitely.
These are no exception.
Got big stock on this one. Very, very popular. 20% of it has already been allocated.
We did have big stock on that.
And now we're going to take you to the lotus flower.
Oh, this is good because of the lotus flower. If it's the panel, because we also have it for you as a lotus flower on its own. So are we background or flower?
Oh, okay. Here we go.
Sticking with this one. So this is the other one in the set that you need for that outside square. So this is the third one, the middle between the lattice and where the nesting set ends off. And it does have a matching flower set as well, so you can bring those flowers in like Rosie's card here and layer them over the top if you would like to.
Beautiful. They're so lovely. I love lotus flowers. They're absolutely gorgeous. Look at this as well, just with the white and the pearls there as well.
And the hearts in the middle, because again, the hearts are just that really lovely
and the
finish
butterfly.
and
In
soft
fact,
touch.
this is using, it shows again, like you were just saying, everything works together. So absolutely fantastic.
Corresponds, doesn't it? That little bit of bling or that little bit of pearl kind of going through all of the layers.
Fantastic. Now let's take you to the lotus flower.
Oh, so of course this is your matching flower. You can use it completely independently if you wish to, but it will marry up with that background dye if you would like to add dimension onto that one.
Beautiful. Here we go. He's absolutely got 8 dyes in here. And now you'll notice with Jamie Rodgers dyes and with Creative Expressions dyes, you've got this lovely, the right and the left leaning, haven't you?
We do, yeah. It is something that's
good.
really important to me because I like the idea that you can make wreaths out of them, corners out of them, borders out of them. And even like a couple of times we've bought you just one direction of them and then we've gone back and done another set so we can bring you the other side. So we really do, whenever possible, bring you both sides in one set.
It's really lovely. This is very, very busy indeed. I can see why. I mean, lotus flower as well is such a meaningful... oh, look at this. This is pretty.
Cute, isn't it? So a little MDF hanger. I think this is another one by our lovely Laura. Laura loves playing with MDF plaques and kind of signs. And it's a great way to show you how we can really take our products into home decor as well. You'll also notice how she's used the circle on the circular MDF and then added the pearls around that. So again, a true essential, that one.
It's really lovely. This is great as well. We have got the cake on its way for you too. But again, like 30% has already been allocated. But look at how they all build up. Isn't that amazing? Just loads and loads of depth and dimension there as well. And even with the cake, which we're going to go to next, you've got that dome. So if you can
yes, I've just rounded it slightly and then just put some tape more in the middle to the edges to give it that kind of dome. And the cake is designed so you can have it as a wedding cake, a birthday cake. You can also really easily snip into it and cut the tiers down if you wish to. And you could turn them the other way up and have them as plant pots.
Oh, that's a really great idea. So I just flip it like
Laura that gave it to me the other day. That was grand.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
And actually, just the stand on its own is good as well. You could, you know, it could be a chandelier as well, Mike's just saying.
That's a good idea.
Just saying. Yeah, like that. I don't think I've ever called you Mike before, Michael. That was weird, wasn't it?
That was weird. I like that. That was weird.
Weird. Hi, he's definitely a Michael, not Mike. Funny, isn't it? Anyway, right, a third of the stock has already gone. Love the different colourways here as well that Corey's just picked up. That's really gorgeous and
so
bright,
fresh
isn't
and
it?
bright, isn't it? That's like Christine again. She's very brave of colour, Christine.
Yeah, really beautiful. Right, keep on coming through. Tons and tons of it coming through. Let's take you to that tiara as well, because this is so useful. I mean, you could do that twice and almost have gates as well.
You can. Look to the card that's there. As if. As if. This is our lovely Laura again. I love this card. That actually stands, so that bit stands forward on the octagon, and you just get that lovely lacy effect come through from under it. Doesn't that look spectacular?
Gorgeous.
And that is literally just cutting it twice and leaving that kind of inch and a half-ish in the middle.
Beautiful. That is really... Really lovely. 10% of that is already allocated. And using that as an edge pull as well. Oh, I need to let you know the baubles have sold out.
No.
No, you might see it in a demo still, but everything's here for you and everything's at lowest ever price. And once it's gone, it's gone. We haven't got any restocks on anything, I don't believe. Certainly not in this hour. So just definitely check out as you go along, okay? I love how this can be repeated.
So yeah, very easy to do it at the top and the bottom of a card. Very quick, very simple, very easy. There is a lovely card also over there where they've snipped it in half and used it as a corner on 2 edges. So don't look at it just as one panel either. It's a big panel, but it doesn't have to be. So there's corner elements, and you could, of course, do 4 of them together and make a frame. That looks incredible.
That'd be so, I can imagine a really lovely chocolate box with that on top and corners.
Just chocolate box, you've got me.
Yeah, I know what I mean. Are you a chocolate
Oh,
too?
yeah.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Right, approaching half the stock on this one now. Right, we're going to take you to the bumpy squares.
Oh, another essential.
About this.
Are you okay? That's the one at the back. Do you want me to get it?
This one.
Yeah,
the bump. I see now. You got the bumps.
You have, yeah.
Makes sense.
Send you this little mission. These desks are really tall, aren't they?
She's got really short arms, haven't I? I'm trying to Here we go. Opposite to us, and he's got really long arms. I've got, right, there's 10 dies in here, which is amazing, and just so much detail as well. If I
So again, with these, every single one of them cuts out is going to cut them perfectly spaced, recessed, debossed areas for you to just be able to go in and place out your pearls, your dimensions, whatever it is you wish to leave, or leave them plain. Choice is yours.
So good. Now these are 7.9 by 7.9 inches is the largest one. The smallest is 1.7 by 1.7. And yes, now I do just need to let you know, lots of you have found the adhesive gems. They're on the website. I definitely go and shop ahead. They're only £1 per sheet, which is ridiculous.
And the 3mm ones have 1,072 gems, if I've got that right.
1,072 3mm gems for £1.
It's 10 gems a penny.
That is crazy. And they're on the web going, 1,080.
Is it? Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. There's me. I don't always give it wrong numbers.
You're giving us even more.
But it's even better than 10 a penny.
It is,
nearly
exactly.
11.
Oh, amazing. Right, go grab them while you can. Okay. These are superb. 40% of the bumpy squares has now gone as well. Phenomenal. And again, they all nest together beautifully. So really, really wonderful. Now, we're going to take you to, we've got 5 more of our best ever deals, and we're going to then go to demo. The dots panels now.
So this is good because these are an important one. Yeah. Whichever one of the other ones you go for, I would really urge you to go for one of the 2 cutouts, whether that is the panels or the circle. But both of them kind of do the same idea. In collection 1, we bought you the panels because we wanted to keep it plain and simple for you to be able to cut out the right size dots to go over the dies. We actually found that we were using the panels as cut-ins quite considerably, and of course using the dots, but fell in love with the panels. And it was like, well, how else can we bring you that concept as well? So whether you refill the dots back into the panels, or just use the dots on their own, or use your panels on your own, the choice is yours. But again, you've got
so lovely.
One for 3mm, one for 6mm. And the nice bit with these is you can pattern match them, so you can overlay them, so you can make that background as big as you want it to be.
Love it. Honestly, this is just absolutely gorgeous.
And they cut in and stay in. So like that, if you want to do it directly into the front of your card and create a little aperture effect with it, you absolutely can do.
Oh, these are lovely. Right, you've got to come and get these. They are flying out the door. But I mean, look how cool that is.
And you could put names into that if you wanted, a bit like cross stitch. You could, or you could do colours of a football team, for instance, and then put your football dies over the top of it from the earlier show. It can really be a good one to kind of match in with your projects.
It's just lovely as well. Honestly, this is just seriously, seriously beautiful. You have got to get these panels. This is your Dies to Dot collection by Creative Expressions. This is your 3 and 6mm die set dot panels. We're over allocating right now, which means you can still get it. But if you all check out, people are then going to start missing out. So just check them out while you can. Okay. Now we've got, I think, is it 3 more, 4 more? 3 more to bring to you before we go to demo. So we're going to go to the dotty circle.
Okay, so the dotty circle is the other version of the rectangles that we just looked at. So if it's over allocated and you don't get hold of that one, then you might wish to go for this one. You might want it both anyway, to be fair, because this one again was where we kind of took the concept of the cutting element and gave you the dots in a different format. So yes, all of the dots that fall out of this one are again 3 and 6mm, but I fell in love with it in this circular format.
So gorgeous. And you've got the outside edge as well,
You do,
you?
so it will cut in and stay in your card if you would like it to. So again, great for putting into nesting dies like the first card we're going to share with you, or you can use that outside edge to cut it out and use it as a separate item.
Look at that.
So here I've just infilled it with glitter and then built around the top with our flowers as well. That's the lotus flowers used once again. And then again, you don't have to use all of it if you don't wish to. So Christine's just focused in on a small area of it instead. And then with this one again, cut into a nesting die. So this one's got our lovely scalloped and pierced squares running around it, leaving room in the centre to build up with a circular matching die.
And that's with the butterfly from earlier as well. Yeah. Honestly, just wonderful. We're over allocated again. It's so busy. So the story of the show today is we're over allocated. So please do check out. Okay, then we've got your other flowers here as well.
So then we've got our original flowers. These are the ones that come out with set 1. These are beautiful.
Beautiful.
So this, of course, is, I think it is just called flowers, actually. I'm desperately waiting for a name for it, but it was just called flowers. Just flowers, simple as that.
Keep it simple.
So in this set, you can see you've got kind of a daisy-esque style flower, really. But this is when we mentioned earlier the snowflake element, this is where that comes from.
They're so lovely. I mean, look, and I love the fact that you can use them flat like this. Oh, yes, that was the snowflake you were saying about before, wasn't it? And then, you're about to see some gorgeous fronds here. or little swirly bits, and we've got those on the show for you as well. But look how you can start to shape the flowers.
And if you've got the bauble, that's the bauble in the middle.
Is that the bauble in the middle?
That's the bauble. This is what I say about trimming the kind of bell cap off of the bauble and using it just as a lacy background.
That is
And on the bauble
amazing.
are the die cuts, of course, either from the circle or the rectangles.
So
whichever panels
lovely.
you go for.
There's just so much you can do.
This one's a
with
fun
these
one because this is the lattice background again, but with mirror card being cut out as the discs to add over the lattice. This one again with your flowers coming in on the corners of the bumpy squares.
Honestly.
And then this
just
time again the
fantastic.
snowflake element, which isn't actually a snowflake, but kind of to
It
me
kind of
looks
is
like a
now.
snowflake.
Yeah, it's
from the
brilliant.
middle.
They can be whatever you want them to be. Absolutely beautiful. That is your flowers. And then we've got your large swirls as well. And these
Now these are lovely because you can really trim into these. Yes, they're big swirls, but you don't have to keep them as that if you don't wish to. So do look at these as snippability. Lots of ways you can trim out of them, especially that really big flourishy one. There's like 3 or 4 different pieces of that you can go in and trim out and use as smaller pieces if you want.
Gosh, like oh my goodness, people really are shopping ahead today as well. 20% has already gone.
My goodness.
Look at this though. I mean, it is so fabulous. Love this as well. Quarter of the stock has gone. People are multi-buying, Jamie. I mean, it's just, these deals are exceptional. Yeah, love it, love
What
it,
we
love
like.
it. Oh, this is nice as well. Look at this. Just die. Do you know, I love seeing this. Die cutting your own background papers, your own sort of...
Why not? That's what
Yeah.
it's there for. Yeah, especially if
Really,
these more
really
solid
cool.
dies, you still keep some of that pattern. You don't lose it all, do you?
I love it. That was from Sharon Noble. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, keep on checking out. But would you like to... Oh, no, we've got the small swirls too.
We do. So where are they? They're here.
Here we go. We've got the
Does
small
that help?
swirls too. And if you've got the big ones, you need the small ones.
You do. These ones
You
are
know.
more like little ribbons as such, little
nice.
finishing touches. Nice for envelopes, corners, bits like that. In this set, you get 4.
I love these. Here we go. GWJ 908 for your small swirls. And just to show you again a couple of different examples.
This one's a lovely one.
This is really
because it shows you
lovely.
again how you can take that small element, turn it into a background.
Yeah.
Gives a bit of an Easter eggy vibe, that
It
one.
does. It looks like a Fabergé.
Yeah, it does, doesn't
Absolutely
it?
gorgeous.
Yeah.
I love craft card.
Yes,
as
so do
well.
I.
It's just beautiful, isn't it? Really, really stunning. So, right, we've got now. Before we go to demo, I'm afraid I told a little porky fib because I said we were going to go to demo after all of the dies. However,
What was the fib?
we're going to do the halo hues. Is that okay?
We're going to use them in the first demo as well.
Oh, there
so
we
that's
go.
good to do. Good to do.
We just want to show you these because they are so cool. They are brand new. You're going to get 12 markers and they are so exciting. They're so fabulous. So if I show you, always do such lovely boards. There we go.
Oh, this was our lovely Laura.
Oh, is this
Oh,
Laura?
it's like, Laura.
Thank you,
go on,
Laura.
you can do my board for me.
If you come in really close on these, then what you can see is they kind of self-outline.
They
I mean,
do.
how does that even work? Look, do you
It's
see?
magic.
Yeah, Michael's going, no. But no, that is not. So, I mean, you could spend the time and go round your metallic markers and do an outline, but it's doing all the hard work for you. So, and then on the cards, if you want to do your little dotty dots on all your new dot dies, it does it with like that little outline. This is very, very, very cool indeed. And you are going to see it in demo in a moment's time. But before we go to demo, if it's all right, Jamie, because it is super, super busy, we're going to go to a short VT to give you time to check out, to give you time to have a look on the website. Go and grab those gems for £1 per sheet as well. They're all there for you. Don't miss out on anything. We've got a demo after this.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Always ever so exciting. You can see it is very, 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 very busy indeed. And just to update you, if you're just joining us, you've got all of the Dies to Doctor collections from Creative Expressions. They're on the website for you. They've all been dropped to price and they're all at best ever deals. Okay, so feel free to go and have a little look. But we're going to see a demo with the snowflake. Is that right?
Kind of. I'm going to play with the
Oh, yes.
but it's actually the baubles that we're going to play with, but we're going to try and fit in a bit of both.
Oh,
because we
nice.
can.
Okay.
But it's mostly just because I want to play with the pens.
Lovely. They are very exciting.
I've got your pen out to play with. If you would like to.
I would
and
love
I've even got
to.
you a piece of paper so you can doodle and play.
Thanks
Not that
so
I'm trying to
much.
lead you down on a garden path here of, getting in trouble, but it is just nice to be able to play with them. So with your pens, when they come to you, they're going to have a white nib as such. You just simply just push them to get them going. I would highly recommend that you give them a good shake. Think of these as like when you're working with a mica mister. We need to get that mica kind of moved back into them. But the moment that that is back in place, you can see that you can start writing with them and you will keep that outside effect. So basically the silver will stay in the middle and then the colour will go to the outside of them. And it is that simple to just kind of play with and doodle and create. As somebody who loves a scrapbook, I look at my doodle versus yours. Yours is way better, but I like
your
it.
signature.
Well,
That's a very cool signature.
Thank you.
That's like a famous person's signature.
It gets better. It's kind of more like that if I actually write it properly.
I'm just going to pull you up there. Is that all right?
Just kind of doodles and scribbles, really. But it's lovely to be able to write with them quite quickly, quite easily. And as a scrapbooker, I'm always trying to find ways to hide my writing because I like to disguise it slightly. So a pen like this kind of just distracts the eye and it means that my writing can be kind of in all pages without it being a problem.
Love it.
But it's lovely to see you draw with them and play with them too.
Oh, they are really cool. I could get slightly obsessed with these, I think.
But when it comes to playing with our dies, so here's one I've just sent through the machine, so it's all ready, it's all die cut, it's all lovely and precise. All we're going to do with this one is we're going to bring in our pens and we're going to start infilling those recessed elements. And you can do this with a bit more time and care when you're at home, but being able to just go in and pick out and create patterns with them is super fun to do. This is something you could do sat in front of the TV, for instance. Die cut and then just colour of an evening and then take them back into your rooms or your spaces in the morning and then turn them into your projects. I do that quite often, if I'm honest. I'm forever colouring in front of the TV.
But that's it. It's because it's relaxing, isn't it? You can just sit and do it and...
I also love that feeling of like, sometimes we struggle for our mojo, don't we? Like, what are we going to build? What are we going to do? Well, if I sit and colour these in front of the TV one evening, then take them down to my room the next morning or to my workspace, I've already got my colour scheme laid out. I've got my theme laid out. I've got all of the heavy lifting done.
Yeah.
And now all I've just got to do is mount it and create the card with it. And it's as simple as that, really. So I feel you're enjoying these. Would you like some more colours to play with?
Oh, yeah, go on.
Go on.
Hazel, honestly, I've got the biggest shopping list today. My
pass them
daughter's in
over.
with me today because it's still the Easter holds and we were a bit stuck today and she was very excited about coming into work with me. And I have been told I've got a very large shopping list.
Have you?
I have.
Have you? Okay.
Get your pocket when you're ready, Hazel.
She's been very, very good today. She's helped set up both of my shows. She's been an absolute dream to be with.
It's really lovely, actually. I remember going, did you ever go to work with, I remember going in with my mum occasionally.
Yeah, both my parents, different jobs. I went to work with them at different stages, yeah. My dad did a delivery driver job.
That was fun.
That was really good. And we lived in Essex at the time, so we would go into London quite a lot and he had to deliver stuff to building sites. So we would go around all the different building sites in like the heart of London.
That
was really good fun.
Cool.
Yeah,
I bet
that was
everyone
really
loved
good fun.
seeing you as well and I
don't really remember that. But I just remember kind of the adventures of going around and kind of seeing all these different buildings coming into fruition. It was lovely. So on our card, I've used the pens to colour the green edge around the side, just because I wanted to use that green pen throughout my design, so I wanted to make sure it coordinated. I'm going to bring in my bumpy squares, and I've got pink coming up in the topper element, so I'm going to put that down as well. Now, I am going to tease anybody who has managed to get the baubles. I'm really sorry. I really did think that they would last longer than this. But we're going to... I did. I really, really really, I honestly did. But I've used the pens around the baubles, and all we're going to do is bring them in and we're going to overlap them. So if you did manage to get these, it doesn't just have to be a bauble. Here is my attempt at turning it into a flower.
Oh, I like
So where that central part is, we are just going to keep building these up and bringing them in. And a bit like when you send a box, you kind of put the flaps in, don't you? I suppose it's kind of that logic here that I'm doing. I'm just going to wrap them round. Now, if you are somebody who is worried that you might fall out of the lines when you're doing your dots on your shapes, do not fear. Do your dots. If you do slip, do sneeze mid-go, don't panic. Just take, well, we do, don't we?
Look at that. It's
All I
so
did with this
pretty.
one, and I'll show you actually. Let me put this on here and then I'll go back to where I was. Bring that over so you can see what I'm doing. I'm going to place that into the middle. So if you did get the baubles, having these bumpy squares are really essential because they then fit your points of your flower, go into the bumpy squares, which I really loved. Then we're going to bring in a bumpy square element and we're going to put that in the middle and we'll put it diagonally this time. And then in the centre of that, we're going to bring in one of our little butterflies and we're going to place that on the top. And with the butterfly, I've added the crystals onto it. And then we're just going to add a cheeky little with love down here on the side.
Cheeky with love.
Cheeky little with love. And around the with love, I've also used a green pen, so it corresponds throughout. But these baubles, if you do happen to go over the edges, then just bring in an ink pad and we can go over the top of this and frame all of the colouring that we've done underneath. So we're just going to bring in a black ink pad and just brush over the top. Because we've got all of those recessed areas, we can highlight them beautifully and it'll actually show you how prominent them recessed pieces are. Now, if you've got a really juicy ink pad, you could do this with a brayer instead. And I know I'm showing you with a bauble and it's sold out, but you could do this with all of them in the same way.
So clever.
So if you do fall out with your pens, don't panic about it. Again,
You're never going to fall
over
out
them.
of these pens, to be honest.
I don't
These
think you
are
will.
So cool.
But just if you do have that little slip, don't think, oh, I've you know, kind of gone off on a tangent. Well,
There's always a way of saving things, isn't there?
Absolutely. And this could just be a nice vintage effect that you're doing. It might not be with black. You might do this with a nice shade of blue ink over the snowflake and then add different crystals into it or different pens into it. So yeah, that's kind of an idea for you there as well. But that gives you an idea of how we've built this card. But those pens, truly essential to playing with that concept.
They're beautiful. They make it so easy because they make it look like you've done loads of work.
Yes.
And actually,
no.
you know, it's just easy.
And that's what we want.
It's really, really beautiful. Now, could you, because I know the bauble was sold out, could you do a similar effect with the snowflake on this one? So could you kind of take the snowflake, repeat it, cut
yeah,
into
why
it
not?
and-
There is no right or wrong. There is
wrong,
never right and wrong. So no, play and create. The flowers would make a lovely central to that. The kind of cherry blossom-esque look of the flowers also appears on the cake. So that's the bottom tier of the cake. So you might prefer to do that with a cake in the middle of it. It could be any of them. It's a concept, really, that I'm trying to share with you.
Talking of the cake, I'm going to bring the cake back in because this has been hugely popular and we'll see that lovely kind of cherry blossom effect on the bottom here as well. Very, very pretty indeed. You've got the candles in here as well and you've got Happy Birthday and Mr. and Mrs. So it's fantastic. Just £12.49. ZNJ929 is your code on this one. And just to show you, in fact, you know what, we didn't see any samples from this one earlier, so just got to show you that. Isn't that gorgeous? Now you can see you've got the pearls all across here, but then this, Jamie, is this the glue? Is this the dotty glue?
Yes, it is.
That's very cool.
Yes,
We've
it
got
is.
that on the show, I think.
We
haven't
do. I'll show it to you in the next demo if you like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Go on,
is
then.
that all right?
That sounds all right,
Yeah.
doesn't it? Fantastic. So that is your cake. Do check out. We've also got your gilding flake bundle.
We have.
On the show, haven't we? And
We have.
this, oh, here they are. Now, they're very, very, very big pots that we've got here. And they are very cool. With your saving today on the show, so you've got 6 pots, you're only paying for 5 of them. And you cram a lot of gilding flakes into these pots.
We
don't you?
do. We want to make sure you've got the best value for money possible. We truly do.
Or is that dangerous?
You will. I think there's a little seal, but you can take the seal off. It's not a problem.
You sure?
Yeah, of course I can.
Okay.
Yeah.
So for anyone who's new to gilding flakes, when do we use them? How do we use them? What do we use them for?
Gilding flakes can be used over foam tape to create dimensional borders. It can be used over double-sided tape to make lovely borders. You could sprinkle them into your texture paste to make up lovely pastes instead. we kind of forget about that, but adding them as an addition into our different mediums, crafty concoctions, that's something we absolutely love doing. So taking these and putting them into our clear texture paste or a pillium texture paste, all of that, you can do that with them as well. Of course, using them over our dotty stuff is essential, which is what we're going to do in the next
nice.
demo.
Oh, yay.
Using them over your self-adhesive sheets and then die cutting from them.
Yeah.
The options are endless.
They're very cool. And you can also use them for home decor, can't you?
Of course
'Cause, you know when you sort of see gold leaf, and gold leaf is incredibly expensive, but this is kind of giving you a very similar look, really. I mean, I don't think I could tell the difference between, you know, your gold and the 24 karat gold leaf that you use in antique restoration stuff, really. So it's absolutely fantastic. It's another one that's being added to my shopping list from Hazel. She's in there just going, add that one to the list, Mum.
Add that one. We need the flakes. we need the flakes.
I've got some Hazel, actually. We've got, Oh, she gone?
Has she gone? She's gone. That's it. She's out of here. She's decided that that's enough info
right,
for her.
we are going to go to demo then. So we're going to see in this demo gilding flakes in action, but we're also going to see the dotty stuff glue in action, and we have that on the show for you as well, which we just saw on the little cake stand there. So it's all here for you.
So what we're going to do...
The right tiny
sorry,
bit, is that right?
I think I keep moving that mat today.
It's because I keep on getting closer now.
I also do want to bring in your colouring, because look what you've created. I don't know if they've got to see this. With these pens, look what Rosie's been up to. How gorgeous is this? Look at that lovely shimmery colouring running through that. That is beautiful.
But I haven't done any colouring. Because that's the thing. It's just like they're
stunning.
just
Your drawing
there,
is stunning. Colouring in this, you could use your watercolour pens that we had on earlier.
Yeah, that's so these, they're not water reactive. So
I don't know. Yes, they are. You could. But I think that once dry, you'd be all right.
Yeah.
I reckon you could add to it.
That'd be cool, wouldn't it?
I haven't tried, but I think it'd be okay.
There we go. There we are.
Off on a tangent. So, okay, I'm going to go back to my die cut from earlier. We're going to bring in our dotty stuff. I've decanted mine into an ultra-fine bottle, and then I write dot on the bottom, so I know which one I've got. Nice. Because obviously I put my other glues in these as well. Okay. And then all we're going to do is we're going to start it off, and we're going to go back into our recessed areas, and we are just... So
that all self-levels, doesn't it?
It self-levels and it self-dots. So it self-domes, I suppose, is the best word for it. So you can literally just pop it where you want it to be and come away from it.
Now, because of the little recess that you've got, will that mean that they won't flop over the side as well? Does it sort of
it
hold
shouldn't move.
That's
Whether you've done it on this
clever.
or whether you've put it... Let's see if I can find a piece of card. We're going to come back to that tray in a second. But I'll do it on a piece of card as well for you so you can see. And it's really, really sticky glue. And you can pick where you want your dots to go to. So if you want to do really big dots or really small dots...
How long do they take to dry?
Well, the bigger they are, the longer they're going to take to dry. Yeah. Or you could be really regimental and really small. I tend to leave mine overnight. You can heat it with a heat gun if you want to.
And what stage would you put your gilding flakes over the top?
Well, this is where the magic comes in, because if you're going to add glitter to them, I would recommend that you sprinkle your glitter on right now.
Okay.
As it's wet, and it will take it on, no problem.
Yeah.
Because we don't burnish and brush away at glitter. We can just tap it away and it'll come off quite easily.
Okay.
With our flakes, we want to make sure we can get in there and scrub off any excess, because they're a bit clingy, aren't they, flakes? Yeah. So I would let it dry completely. When this dries, you'll see it goes on white. When it's dry, it will go clear. When it's clear, that's your time to play. And it will still stay ultra, ultra, ultra sticky until you put something over the top of it.
Oh, that's
so there is no rush. You don't need to hurry at all to play with it. So if we take this bit out of the way...
I love this. You've got the gilding flake kingdom here.
I have.
The gilding flake box. This is like your...
So this feels like I've snuck in some sort of ceremonial trophy or something, doesn't it? Our little hunky-dory box here. But in here, wrapped up, just so it doesn't get touched by anything else,
look at that,
is a snowflake that I've already done. And they're really sticky, so just be careful.
That is really sticky.
It is really, 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 really sticky.
But can you see they're all now clear, right? Do you see that? And then Jamie's going to work some magic here.
And then all we're going to do...
And she just whispered into the microphone to Taz, and like, add that one to the list, Mummy.
Add that.
I'm going to, honestly.
Add that as well. So all we're going to do is sprinkle some flakes on the top here. Now, I did two colours with mine. I did this lovely wisteria and I did some silver, so we'll bring in a little bit of both. We'll sprinkle them together, because again, we can mix them. We don't have to use them individually. You can even mix in glitter if you wanted to. You don't ever have to use just one colour. And then we'll bring in just a stipple brush, and we're just going to work in a circular motion to place them over the top here of our little domes. And the domes will stay nice and intact, nice and in place, because they're dry, and they will take that colour on, and you will end up with the most sparkly little disco balls.
So cool.
Now
wow, Taz, you see, if you have just joined us, if you've just switched on, a lot of people are messaging, well, how how is that going on there? So this special glue, this dotty stuff, and I honestly, I mean, what is the science behind this?
I have no idea. We went to our chemist and said, Gwen actually asked. So we did these dyes and we sent them out to Gwen and we sent her the pearls and we sent her some other bits. She was like, I wish there was a glue. I need a glue that's going to sit into a dome.
But stay sticky.
Like, and stay sticky.
Even when it's completely dry.
But
so
she was like, we need to develop this. So I literally went to the team behind our glues and said to them, you need to make me this. And they had about 2 weeks to formulate it, make it and have it ready for sale.
That's impressive,
It was ridiculous. It was so ridiculous. And they got it to happen, they got it made. And and it come on air and it sold out in minutes and ended up on extended.
Might just do the same today. Yeah, I think everybody needs dotty stuff glue. That is, when I show you what this has done now, because it stays sticky. So even when they're completely dry and it's completely dry, it's gone clear, that's when you then add your gilding flakes.
Now, do you want a piece of black card?
Oh yeah, great
so you can
idea.
really see
And
it?
look at this. Now it looks like you've got metallic enamel dots that just from gilding flakes and dotty stuff glue.
And if you're wondering, we do a
cool.
sticky stuff glue. This is different to our sticky stuff
It's different.
glue.
So sticky stuff glue doesn't self-flake. That's not
No,
domed,
that's
is
for
it?
you to stamp with.
Okay.
So you stamp with it and then you put your flakes over the top of it. You'll find it on the website if you've not heard of that before.
So it's
but
kind
this
of
one
the
will
same
say domed.
So it's the same principle as sticky stuff glue, but this is like 3-dimensional.
Exactly that. This is going to give you that raise, that bump, that self-level.
Well, whoever the chemists are who formulated this, you are amazing.
Secrets, can't tell you that bit.
Incredible, because can you imagine in your card making, you can do whole frames, and then technically then, could you draw something with that? Could you draw like a butterfly or something, or could you do a... And then would it just self-level in that area, or does it have to have the little sort of tracks almost to stay in? Oh, here we go. I'm going to bring that up.
Am I in the wrong place again?
So look at that. You've just done your signature. So you could... This is genius. So you can personalise cards.
If you wanted to. It's not something I've done. I've always stuck to dots with it. But yes, it stays 3D. So practice a little bit, but have a go.
Oh, well, this is very, very
And
exciting.
where did we put it? Wherever this was, there was 2 samples.
Oh, yes, now.
Can we show the black and silver one?
Here
No,
it is.
it was...
Here
Because
it is.
this one is our gemstones glitter. So again, it doesn't have to just be with flakes. It can be with all of your kind of things you're going to sprinkle on normally.
So your gemstones glitter
this
will
is
stick?
Yeah, gemstones glitter. And sprinkle that on when it's wet, because you don't have to burnish it. It will just come away. But you will see that makes beautiful little sparkly dots together.
Very cool. And then this one, what's on this one?
That one is our white glitter. So again, gemstones glitter in white. I believe they're on the website. Well, I know they're on the website, so you could put them up from there if you want to.
Your dotty stuff glue is approaching limited stock.
Is it?
Pete!
Sorry. That poor boy, he's done some running today, hasn't he?
He has.
He's done some running, he's been busy. Usually
Now,
he
what's
comes up
this
here, he has a
glue?
little sleep. Just another glue, just another
It's
glue.
a different glue.
Another glue. Same chemist though.
Okay, so we know it's good stuff.
Same chemist. This is our just clear drying glue. Again, we haven't put it on the show for you today, but you will find it on the website.
Okay.
Comes in a 125ml bottle. It goes on white, it dries clear. Again, it's kind of magical actually. I'm starting to wonder what our chemist does, because it's getting pretty incredible when you actually add it all together.
The markers are about to sell out as well.
The markers too. I'm pretty sure Pete can get you more markers, I feel.
Okay.
If he hasn't, I'm sure he will. He will pull some strings. The glue doesn't block in the nozzle. We bring it to you. I don't know. I don't know. But genuinely, there is a lovely lady who often talks to us on our shows and on our lives and bits, and she will always tell the same story. And I promise that we don't pay her or anything along them lines. But she tells you that she left off her nozzle, her cap, for 4 days.
Has it got a pin in it or something?
Nope. But she left that bit off, so it was open, and it still didn't block in the nozzle. I don't know. I don't know how we've managed to make that happen, but it just doesn't block. Does not block.
That's incredible. You've got to get some Jamie Rodgers glue. This is on Jamie Rodgers' brand page. If we haven't got it in this hour on this show, it is on the brand page, okay? So definitely go and grab it. And is it quick, clear drying glue?
Clear drying, clear drying, and it's got quite a bit of an open time to it, so it'll grab relatively quickly, but it'll take a second to set.
So you've got a bit of wiggle room.
Yeah, because I'm wonky, so it's nice to have the ability to take bits away and put them back down 85 times. So all I'm doing now is I'm just building up. So these are our plain circles that we, again, will have on the brand page for you. They're just our nesting dies, thank you. But we're just going to yo-yo through the colours of these and just build up this central part. The next part that we're bringing in here, I'll pinch that bit because it's got stuck in. No, you're fine. So this, of course, is the cut-in from our lovely die set that I forgot the name, so you're going to have to help me, Rosie. Memory like a sieve.
The dotty circles.
That's the one. Thank you.
Lovely.
Thank you. So with our dotty circle, I've put it into the centre and then I've used our circular nesting die around the outside. I've put our dotty glue onto it and then I've put the flakes over the top of that as well. So it ties in with a snowflake that's coming up in the middle. Just that little subtle joining kind of moment. And then this middle part, we don't always have to see all of that. Christine did that lovely little card over there on display where she's focused in on just that element.
Yeah.
For me, I wanted to show you actually how we can cover up quite a bit of that. And we can just have that little detail running around the side and build up onto the centre of it instead.
And here's your snowflake.
And then we're going to bring in our snowflake.
Lixified.
And we'll place that in the centre.
That is absolutely incredible.
But yet everything ties together because our same colours have run through our layers and all of those details to make it just flawless, hopefully.
So cool. Honestly, how phenomenal is this? Just really, really wonderful. Everything on the show, you probably just want everything. And look, some of you will absolutely go for everything. But just go onto the website if you're just joining us, okay? All of your dies to dots die collection is here. So we're just going to take you back to the butterflies. And we're just going to, these are very close to going.
I can't imagine we're going to have time for another demo, are we? So I'm going to show you this. If we don't, don't worry. But it shows you how the butterflies and the gems work together. So these are the 6 and the 3 mil of the crystals with the bumpy squares. Amazing. And this shows you the bumpy squares. If you twist them, you can end up with that extra bump coming out from behind it to kind of frame that colour.
And that fits in with that as well.
Does.
That's so clever.
Yeah. So you get that extra edge. If we don't get time to demo it, you've kind of got the concept
cool.
then.
Right, that's your butterfly. We're going to take you to the tiara as well. Okay, here we go. I just have to show that again. This is Laura Mann. So beautiful. Just think that is absolutely glorious.
And I like the colours as well. I know I'm a white and blue person, but that kind of cream and ivory and blue, very, very romantic.
Very pretty indeed. It's gorgeous. This has been hugely popular. And we have seen another lovely example of this where you've got just the corners, which works really beautifully as well on the stand over there, which is very nice. So I think this is what's gorgeous about your dies. You said about the cake, you can snip in, you can just use one tier at a time, you can turn them around the other way and use them as plant pots. You'll find with all of the dies, you'll find other really lovely and unique ways of using them as well, which is really exciting. So keep on coming through there. Where did I put the tiara? There it is. The bumpy squares, and here we go. Bumpy squares for you now as well. I've got to show this one.
Bumpy squares are at the back.
Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, well,
they're your twiddles.
They are.
Which aren't called twiddles.
Oh, but it's using the bumpy square too.
There is a bumpy square.
Can I show you that?
Of course
one?
you can.
Is that all right?
Yeah,
it's just so pretty.
Permission to me. Right.
So the bumpy squares, I mean, this is why they all work together as well. This is what's so fantastic.
It's a concept, and the concept just runs across everything. It really is. The more you can run to, the more you're going to kind of play with, the more it all works together. It is a whole different world of die cutting and crystal art kind of coming together to make this kind of hybrid space, if you will.
Yeah, it's just lovely. There you go, and that is the die collection. I mean, there's so many dies in there as well. It's a huge collection. And then we've got the 2 sets of swirls. So we've got the large and we've got the small for you here. So actually, I was just...
Large was where you was.
It was.
You knew, you preempted it. You knew it was coming.
So here are the large swirls, and you can see them here. You can see them in this one as well, beautifully. So this is, I mean, die cutting is super fun, isn't it? Because it is just... It just opens up so many doors.
It does, and it just gives everybody that professional finish, doesn't it?
Is that from that one, or is that?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, so that's that. But it's got that kind of coggy tooth aspect.
How have you got the cogs on there?
So what little cogs? These little cogs in the cog. That's a different set, but this has that on the die. So if we go back to the die set, there you go. It's here. But it could easily be a landing spot again for you to put your 3 mil gems if that's what you'd prefer to do. But actually, if you kind of go a bit steampunky and a bit coggy, it looks coggy.
I would never have seen that.
Nice,
without seeing. Yeah, that's so clever.
Nice little detail.
Again, just all the different ways of using them.
And steampunk can really benefit from them kind of flourishes and bits. So that's a really nice way to take that one too.
Now we've got some other little flourishes as well, the small flourishes. Where did?
Is that here?
Oh, yes.
There you go.
Good, it's good. See,
Spot the
there we go.
card on the top and hope.
I love, right, we've got a lot of people multi-buying here as well. Just it's so busy, and well done to everyone who's got involved, and just, yeah, absolutely do check out the essential as well as the dots panel, isn't it?
Okay.
I don't know if is that sold out now? I don't know. We'll give you a little stock update.
And those
in a moment.
essential ones, great time to get hold of them. This,
Yeah.
our dies to dot collection, this isn't the end of this. There's more coming. And again, the more you get, the more you build up that kind of concept, the more you're going to have to work with. But we are not done with this yet.
Absolutely. Oh, I love that, seeing how it's repeated as well. We're going to bring you the snowflake as well. Okay, just one last little look at it, and this is what we saw Jamie using in his last
So yeah, the snowflake was great,
demo.
especially with the halo pens. I don't know why, but I just think the shades of blue that run through the halo pens really lend themselves to work with that beautifully.
It is. It's gorgeous. In fact, let's see what you did again with the.
That's a very good question. Where did we put them? Oh, I think they're over here. Here you go.
Ah, there we go. Thanks, my darling. These are just lovely, and they're going to work so well.
There
Oh,
you
yeah,
go, that's the
perfect. There
one.
we go. Beautiful. Honestly, what a day, what a show, and it's just been absolutely fantastic. Thank you, Jamie, my darling. Now you're back a little bit later on.
I am, yeah. We're back at 6 with Hayley and the football collection. If we've
Yes.
still got enough stock left. Hopefully we have.
I know, it has been a very, very busy day indeed. Thank you, my darling.
Thank
Always
you.
lovely.
It's been an
When are you
absolute
next
joy.
back with us after today? I know you're back at 6
The
later.
1st of May for me.
1st of May day.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
that's
Gwen's back
lovely.
the 21st of April.
Fantastic. All right, wonderful. Well, we should look forward to that. It has been a hugely busy day, and it all started with Paul, of course, and your wonderful Groover plates, a brand new collection that we launched. You've got something else coming up for you as well. Paul is back with Hayley, and oh my goodness, come on and grab it while you can, because I know it was very, very busy indeed. Massive thanks to our lovely team. Thanks to my little hazelnut as well for helping to set up some of the shows as well. And but I will leave you in the wonderful hands of Hayley, who's taking you through till not just 9 o'clock, but 10 o'clock tonight. So enjoy all of this coming up next.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. Thank you, Rosie, for taking us through the first part of the day. Well, say the first part of the day. It's 5 o'clock already.
I know.
Where does that time go? But thankfully, we've got an extra hour to spend with you today because we're going to be live right the way through until 10 o'clock this evening. So I hope I can count on your company. I know we'll have your company in the next hour because you were so busy earlier on.
It was very busy. It was flying out the door.
Oh, saw what you did there. Now, before we get into the throes of this hour, let me tell you what else we've got coming up because I'm very much looking forward to this hour because I know it was very, very busy early on. But what else have we got for you? So you can see here, we've got an hour of groovy. So if you're wanting to, well, of course you are going to stay with us because Paul's here. What I think I'm...
Are you connected?
Hold on. I'm waiting for the green light.
Yeah.
There we are. There we are. I might have sounded like I was in the distance then, so I do apologise. So, an hour of groovy with brand new dies. Yeah, I know, dies and groovy together. I'll be chatting to Paul about that in a moment because that's very intriguing. Then we've got a lovely hour coming up with Jamie again. Have you seen that new collection? Oh my word, it is beautiful. So much fun. You're going to love that one again. And then an hour of education with our lovely Carla, and we're talking all things sublimation. Now, not just on new fabric, so definitely do tune in for that one because we'll be really exploring the possibilities with that fabulous Brother printer. Then, there you go. You can see it here. Jodie is back with Tonic. 2 hours. Very much looking forward to having a catch up with Jodie. And we've got some back in stocks, things that you may have seen here previously, but not for quite a while, so definitely tune in for that hour. But this hour we are getting groovy, and I have to say, very busy because you had launch, but also we've got dies and groovy together, which sometimes I don't remember ever doing a show with the two together, other than, like you said, the Pico dies.
The Pico dies.
Yeah.
That was the first time, where we introduced the die to work alongside parchment craft. But this collection is lovely because the dies work in their own right, so they are available individually, I believe. But we've got the groovy plates, and then you've got the complete bundle.
Okie dokie. So as you can see here, we've got well, there's two, and you can't always tell from when looking on the screen. So we'll give you a bit of kind of perspective in a moment. But this is the smaller of the two. Not your price that you're going to be paying on this one. If you watched earlier on, you'll know. I love this idea. I can see why you've done the two together now, yes.
It is, so there's no cutting required, the die does it for you.
That's clever.
However, if you're not into your die cutting, there's simple shapes that you can cut with a pair of scissors if you wish to.
That is clever, and you can see they're layering up with your parchment.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful to join the two together. It's quite a big bundle as well, because you've kind of got lots of different possibilities, but lots of different components as well. So we've got the bundle in front of us here, so talk me through what we've got.
Okay, so you've got your fresh cut die, so you've got 3 different dies on here. You've got your monarch pattern die, which cuts out. Then you've got your solid die to create the backing.
Okay.
But then you've also got the little stand to allow you to display it as well.
Like we saw just a few moments ago.
Yeah. Then you've got 2 of our A6 plates together with a spacer. So these are small designs that work with the die or work on their own as well.
And because of the spacer, we can use this in our standard groovy
Plate that comes in the starter kit. Yeah,
Perfect.
So you've got 4 designs here. But as we know, with Groovy, you've got the 4 different bodies, so you can mix and match.
Clever.
You can use colour, you can do perforating, picot cutting, or if you go for the rainbow parchment like we did earlier on, you don't need to add colour at all.
So this is perfect for somebody who, like me, doesn't kind of like spending a lot of time cutting out things.
Yeah.
It's a brilliant idea.
Yeah, so this is perfect for if you're starting out or whether you've been doing it for many a year.
Love that idea. And as you've seen from those finished samples, absolutely incredible results. Have you seen that price as well? What an amazing deal. For something that is brand new and kind of like a concept at the same time.
Yeah.
That is an incredible price. I love the words that you've got there on the wings
It's
as well.
really nice. So that's from the graceful design. And again, if you've got any other groovy plates, you can use those to infill.
Good
because
idea,
it's giving
yeah.
you just the frame.
Yeah,
so,
gives you the boundary. And also as well, I mean, so many different possibilities going on. You can't, the little stand as well, that is ingenious. And just very quick, I'm just going to pop this at the top of the display that we've got there, because it shows you that if you want those days when you don't want to do any groovy, then you
just
don't have
your
to.
everyday
Isn't
parching.
that fabulous?
Yeah.
Love it. Absolutely brilliant. Now, we have got lots of different ways for you to get hold of these. So we have got, you might not be into your die cutting. If you're just into your groovy and you haven't got a die cutting machine, well, you won't necessarily want the die yet, will you? So here you go. The plates by themselves are available. Again, that price, that is not the price.
That's not the price.
How on earth are you managing to do this? £17.97 for
those
three plates, effectively, that you've got there.
So you've got your two A6 and you've got that
Wow.
little spacer plate above that.
So many different possibilities with this one. If you do want them individually, you can get hold of them, but you might want to be pretty speedy quick about that because there's not a lot of those left. Talking of which, there's not a lot of the bundle left. In fact, there's not a lot of anything left, Paul, if we want to be brutally honest. Now, obviously, we're talking groovy, but you might be thinking, well, hang on a minute, I'm not into my groovy. You might be by the end of this hour. But if you just want the die by itself, then you can get hold of it on its own. So popping those details up on the screen, as you can see here, $14.99, you're going to get your two dies. So you've got your solid and you've got your kind of overlay, or whichever way you want to work with these. And the stand as well, so you've got that three-dimensional
these not only make
aspect.
obviously three-dimensional, but they're great for like mobiles,
That's
sort
a
of like
nice idea.
wind chime type thing.
Yeah.
But I also thought these are nice. You could do like a bouquet of butterflies for a
Oh,
centerpiece.
a lovely idea.
So you could do sort of like gardener's wire or something.
A bit like the pop-up box
like
that
the
we've
pop-up
got,
as
which
well.
is
So
beautiful.
great centerpiece for parties, weddings.
Absolutely. But to be honest, the majority of you have been getting hold of that bundle. So they're all options. They're all on the website, and you might see them pop in and out of your screen as we are chatting. But if you're wanting the bundle by itself, for immediate dispatch, we are looking at limited stock with regards to the quantity that we've got. So it's going to be fastest finger first. Now, we've got two different sizes with these ones. So we're classing that one as kind of small.
It's small-ish, yeah.
Ish. Yes, medium, I would almost say with this one, but it's a reasonable size. For the purposes of the separation, we're classing that one as small. So we're going to go large now, and this is the one that's further over your side.
That's right. And so once this stock has gone, it has gone. Because we're limited with the dies that we've got, we can't get the dies shipped in with the current client.
Fair enough, yes.
So once this stock has gone, it's gone. I mean, I don't know if you want to show a size comparison.
Oh, okay.
On the Groovi
Let's hold that one then.
So if I hold that, so what I've got here, you can see this one here to the left is the larger version.
And those are the details that are on the screen now.
And that is the smaller one that Hayley's holding there. So you can see there's a substantial size between the small and the large.
I kind of feel the need for both, personally. Because, you know, when you have the perspective aspect, and you might want something in the background, something in the foreground as well, it's nice to have both of them. But
and also, I mean, you can layer them up as well, so it adds more layers to it.
That is a nice idea. Absolutely gorgeous, I have to say, whichever, or if you're going for both of them, a brilliant value for money. Details are on your screen. I think an absolute steal at that price, £46.44. Absolutely beautiful. Now, it'll be no surprise, you can get them in different configurations. So which are we going to go for first? The bundle of the Groovi plates. Let's do that one first. We'll do it in the same order, shall we? So if you want the 4 plate... Oh, the die's gone by itself, so...
It has, yes.
That narrows it down a bit, then, doesn't it? So the 4 plates together, as you can see here...
5, because you've got a little spacer at the top.
I forgot about the spacer, yes.
There we go.
I forgot about that one. And that's a different spacer.
It's a different spacer,
pattern on there.
pattern.
So no doubling up then.
No.
Ah, clever. £33.95 for all of that. What incredible value for money yet again. So much creativity with these bundles, I have to say. But if you do like the idea of the die, or you think that you might like the idea of the die going forward, maybe you're thinking about getting a die cutting machine, then this is probably the best way to get hold of everything. So there you go, £46.44 if you're wanting to go for everything together. And yeah, there's not a huge amount of these available now. So yeah, whichever way you're going for these. Ooh, got a message.
Oh, hello.
That's very early on. Judith, you're keen, aren't you? We're only a few minutes into the hour. Hi, please can you ask Paul to say hello to my mum, Dot Carter. She is a regular shopper and loves Groovy and has learnt such a lot from Paul, haven't we all? We've all been learning from him. So there you go, camera's yours.
Hello, Dot Carter. Thank you very much, and I hope you're enjoying it.
Oh,
Happy Friday.
Oh, lovely. There you go, personalisation. So, yeah, if you are new to Groovy or you're getting involved with Groovy or you've been a long-time Groovier, then we'd love to hear from you guys as well. Now, we are going to have a demonstration in a little while with the brand new bundles that we've been chatting about, but something else that we're sharing with you, and if you venture into the shack,
yes,
then you will know all about this. So for anybody that doesn't know what the shack is all about.
Okay, so the shack, it was something that when we went into lockdown back in the day, we was all at home, weren't we?
Absolutely,
and we obviously all had to stay at home. So Barb used to do a Facebook Live at 10 o'clock, Monday to Friday, and it was called The Shack,
okay,
which was stay home and craft.
Okay.
Clever. And the idea
I had
behind
visions of her being in the shed.
No, she was in a craft room above the garage. And so the idea was that all you needed was a pen and a piece of paper, and Barb taught you how to draw and
taking
doodle.
it back to basics.
Yeah,
that's lovely,
taking it back to basics. So at the beginning, it was a line with some little birds on it. By the end, people were drawing horses, we'd been to Camelot, we were going all over the world, all in the shack.
Lovely.
Then obviously when COVID finished, it then became safe, happy and creative.
Oh, lovely.
So it still goes on at Mondays at 10 o'clock every morning. You can go back and watch all of the previous episodes on our YouTube page, so they're all there.
Oh, I love it. And this is where these guys
featured. These were doodled last month by Barb. Barb showed you how to draw these little birds. And so we've got them in Groovy. We also have them in stamps. We haven't got them on the website, but we do them in stamps as well.
Cool.
But the idea, this is called the Picture This range. So the idea is that if you're new and you're looking for a different craft, then you've got your pictures.
Got you.
So they're already ready done for you. You haven't got to think about it. Because sometimes when you look at Groovy plates, you think, oh, where do I start? So they're great little birds. They could be robins, they could be blue tits.
Yeah, little lovebirds and all sorts.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You've got different frames, you've got sentiments on there in different sizes.
Gorgeous.
So yeah, really, really great value.
Lovely. So you can get hold of this one as an A4 plate. So if you do want to get hold of it, and then obviously you can create or combine or do all the different variations that you're wanting to, then the details are on your screen for just $25.99. Love those, because those frames could be useful for many other things. You could be putting butterflies in those as
you
well.
Could, yeah, they'd work well in there.
Them, yeah. If you want immediate dispatch on this one, you need to be very quick placing your order. Lots of people have placed ahead of you, and we're down to the last of the stock for immediate dispatch. So £25.99. Now, we are going to head over to a demo in just a few moments, but I've got a bit of important information to give you. Thank you, Paul, with regards to the smaller of the butterflies. Now, the smaller butterfly bundle, we've sold out of immediate dispatch, but good news, we have got more available for you, but as I'm sure you will be aware of, small team here based in the UK. Paul, we've got more, but slightly extended.
It is indeed. We've got the dies in the cupboard, but obviously we have to make the Groovy.
Absolutely.
So it takes a couple of days, and because we've had bank holiday weekends and stuff like that, so the guys will be working on these when they get back in on
Wonderful.
Monday.
So we've got an extended dispatch date of the 17th of April. Obviously, if the team can get them out to you sooner, then they will certainly do so. But we're kind of just giving you that as a little bit of an indicator. So that is for all the different components. And if you do fancy getting hold of those, then the details are there on your screen, as you can see there. Now, I've just come across something here which shows you how incredible those dies are, because felt has actually been cut with those dies.
It is. This is our Felt by Clarity.
Okay.
range. Have you been felt by Clarity, Hayley?
There are so many that could go wrong in
it's
so
Friday
many ways.
evening, isn't it? Well, yes. So this isn't any felt. As with Clarity, Clarity isn't just clarity.
Yeah.
This is adhesive-backed felt.
Wow. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean.
So it's got a special adhesive to it. So,
right.
I mean, felt is good to work with. But often, depending on the quality of it, it frays, but then you've got to attach it.
It can warp as well if you're not careful, yeah?
Absolutely. So this is made here in the UK, and it's 30% wool and 70% viscose. So it's that top quality.
Absolutely.
It really is.
Because quite often when we come across felt in the crafting industry, it's 100% polyester.
Yeah.
Or man-made or whatever. But it is a case that you can really tell. But this is what I call, and if you know felt, you know what I'm talking about. It's like fluffy felt.
It is,
It's got
that's
that luxury feel. Yeah, that fabric. That is brilliant. I love that. Now we've got different combinations. So very quickly, which ones have we got? And we're sharing with people.
Funky holly.
Okay. Lovely. So you're going to
you
get...
get 6 pieces. They're all 6 by 6, and you get 6 different colours in there.
Lovely.
So Bar put these together. It was to do with a concept we came up a couple of years back, and I just thought these worked perfectly with the dyes we had on today.
Yeah, absolutely. I love that nice earthy tones you've got in there as well, which is beautiful. I mean, these are going to be brilliant for anybody maybe who's got dyes that cut out animals and things like that as well. So those
and you could use them. You can obviously stick them to your fabric and then still stitch them on.
Of course, yeah.
As well. So all it's doing it's just putting a thing on the back to hold it in place.
It's just keeping it in place. But
yeah,
like you say, as the phrase goes, commit to stitch. So yeah, there you go. £8.49, brilliant value for money. I've not seen these before. Oh,
I'm
I like
surprised.
these.
Yeah,
I like these a lot. Second bundle that we've got, which one's this one all about?
This is your funky Christmas tree.
Okay. Nice warm tones with this one.
Yeah.
Like this one.
Sort
Beautiful.
of trad colours.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Lovely rich tone. I mean, look at that. It's gorgeous.
That's a garnet, that one.
Beautiful. Oh, I like these a lot. Now, do we get any double up with these, or they're kind
They're
of
all
just...
single.
Okay.
You just get one sheet of the 6 different colours.
So you could go for all 3 and not have any doubles.
Not have any doubles.
Perfect.
No.
Okay. £8.49. So we can use this with many of our clarity dyes then, I'm guessing, the fresh
definitely.
dyes, yeah?
And there is a different. We'll show it during this hour if we get time. I showed it during the 1 o'clock show. There's a way of transferring it once you take the backing off, because the backing that's on there at the moment acts as like a stabiliser.
Yes.
So when you take that off, the felt then becomes floppy.
Yeah.
But it's super sticky.
Yes, yeah.
So you've then got to try and get it on to whatever you're putting.
You guys have got the knack.
Yes. Barb came up with a fantastic technique.
Brilliant. Love that idea. This is a pretty one as well.
So this is your funky stars.
Lovely. Gorgeous. I love that rich purple. Again, £8.49 for all of your sheets there, 6. In fact, all of them are limited with regards to the quantity. Oh, I love that rich grey in there. It's like a petrol blue
That's called
almost.
Just Grey, that one, believe it or not.
There's nothing just about that. Nothing just
and the
about
last
that.
one is called Caribbean.
Ooh, yes. I like the idea of that one. Not ever having been, but I'm pretty close at the moment. There you go. £8.49. All of those are incredibly popular. Lots of shopping for multiples and going for one of each of the bundles makes sense to do so as well. So I'm going to leave all those details with you. We're going to take a little walk. I hope you guys can come with us as well. But we're going to have a little look. Which bundle are you going to be working with to start with?
It's prepped on the large butterflies, but whatever I do on the large, you can do on the small, because you've got the same designs. The reason I went large because it's easier.
Let's walk and talk. Let's walk and talk.
Reason I went large because it's easier to see on the overhead.
That would make sense. That would make sense. Keep an eye on your screen, though, because we're going to be filling it up with lots of information. So just to reiterate, the details at this side are for the dies that Paul is working with. She says carefully. Oh, no, it's not. It's a small one. I should look for that extended, shouldn't I? That's the clue. So this is the smaller version of what Paul is working with. But if you do want to go for exactly the same size, it's over there.
Okay.
Right, over to you.
Right, okay. So what we're going to do, I'm just going to take a piece of clear parchment, and I'm going to take a piece of our companion paper.
Lovely.
Nice and easy. And you can see here the size, that's my hand.
That's
you can
really
see the size of the dies. Now, for this purpose, we're just going to work with the solid one.
Okay.
Okay. And we're going to use our little stand at the same time.
Lovely.
Okay. So it's exactly the same, large or small. They work in all leading die cutting machines. Okay, so we're going to pop that on there like so. So I'm going to cut.
I'm guessing because of the size of the papers, if it's an A5 cutting machine, you'd be okay with that as well.
Yeah, you will do. Yeah, I'm just going to get rid of that in the middle there. Okay. And then I've just got a piece of white card to pop that on there.
Lovely.
Okay. And then we're just going to run that through the machine.
Wonderful.
That's it.
Okay.
That is all it needs. Okay.
So, and I'm sure we'll get onto that conversation though, but you've actually cut it before you started doing the groovy work.
Yeah, because if you saw that die was a solid die, so if I'd done my tracing out, it'd be hard for me to position it to cut out
Makes sense.
And if you've spent that time doing all that work and you position the die wrong and you cut it out and it cuts through the design.
Yeah. And also, sometimes when it's already been embossed, it can get squished by the plates, can't it?
Yeah.
So that would make sense. Incidentally, the details on your screen, the large details with the bundle for the smaller of the butterflies. Of the extended dispatch, already 20% of the stock has gone. I know, I was shocked too. I couldn't get over it either, Kat.
I know. They're passing out in the studio.
So, yeah, one thing I would say is if you are thinking about getting that bundle, joking apart, do confirm your order before we get to the end of the demo, because by the time we get to the end of the demo, all of that stock technically could have gone, so yeah.
And also, you've now got a nice aperture that you could use, like as a stencil, etc., etc.
Lovely.
Now, you may be looking at this and thinking, okay, well, this looks like a weird butterfly because it's got two bodies.
It's a bit of double vision.
It is, because it's got two bodies. Now, there was a lot of thought that went into this. The reason there's two bodies is so that when you do your folding, like so, and it's got the score lines on the die as well, so that what happens is it then sits into the slot, okay? Now, the stand has got one side is longer than the other.
Okay.
And the reason being is that when you put it on the longest side so that it then
stands it's like a little lectern.
Upright. Yes.
Nice.
Okay. Now, if you want to use these plates flat, like the design, because obviously if you did that, traced out just on I haven't cut it out, but I've taken the plate and I've traced it out, I've got a butterfly with two bodies. The idea...
Before you cut it, can I quickly ask?
Sorry
for butting in. Could you, because you know me, with all my fancy ideas, could you do something like that and have, like when they're the side on?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Of course you could.
Carry on.
Yeah, no, definitely. So what you do is you then just cut through the middle like so.
Okay.
So if I do that like so. So now that sits on there.
Yes.
So you can attach it there and you've still got movement.
That is, I love that.
So that was the idea. Why it had the double body, but the double body is symmetrical, so that you can do that. Because otherwise, if we'd done that, one, it wouldn't have gone into the stand.
Yes.
And then you would have said, well, I can only do that with it.
Yeah. That's genius. Very clever. Okay.
What we're going to do now is, luckily I've got another one cut out. Cut that one off as well. So now we're going to put the design onto it. So this is where the Groovi plate comes into play.
Okay.
So you can see here, there's no body on any of the Groovi plate because the body is separate.
Okay.
So if you're working with this flat on a design, you're not doing the die cut. You do your body and then you put your wings around it.
Right, okay.
And you're going to get 4 different bodies if you've gone
all the different combinations. Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to reach over. I'm now going to bring in my plate mate from the starter
And I
kit.
love this, that we can still use one of the original items that you brought to us all that time ago.
It's a modular system.
Yeah.
But you can see here, we've got a gap.
Okay.
Okay, so therefore, this is where the spacer plate comes into play.
Just to stop it wiggling around.
Stop it wiggling around,
Clever.
and then you've got nowhere to fall into.
Yeah, lovely. Now, we have got the details popping up on the screen, so if you do want to go for the starter kit, to be honest, this is a brilliant addition. If you kind of looked at the butterflies and thought to yourself, I've always watched the Groovi shows and not been ready to get involved, but this, I love the concept and I love the idea, then you have got everything you need in here.
You have, you've got your plate mate in there, you've got the various different design plates, you've got your tools, your tumble dry sheet, you've got your Groovi tab stickers in there. You've got 20 sheets of A5 parchment. There's a lot that could keep you going for months without buying anything else apart from more parchment.
It's also on a 3-way split, which makes it a very affordable way to get hold of it. Ellie, could you do some maths for me? If I wanted to go for, say, the smaller of the butterfly bundles, which is the one that's most vulnerable at the moment, alongside the Groovi starter system, and I was doing that on split pay, how much would I have to part with today to be able to get all of that craftiness? Right.
That's a good idea.
So it's just over £50 today, which I think is brilliant. Now, you will have, obviously, your split pay for your second and third payments on your Groovi system, but you've got so much creativity at your hands.
You really have. And education's always been at the heart of Clouds. You know Barbara well.
Yes, yeah.
And we've got our YouTube channel. If you go back to every Tuesday, we do Groovi Tuesday at 10 o'clock. All of those episodes are available. If you go back to episode 1, and I think we're currently on about 230,
Wow.
230 episodes. If you go back to episode 1, I open the starter kit
Okay.
and I guide you through for several episodes on what you can do with the starter kit.
Yeah. Brilliant, thank you.
Okay, so what we're going to do now, again, we're going to do one half and then we move it over and we do the other half.
Okay.
Because obviously we're doing it on here. I'm going to take my tumble dry sheet and wipe the back of the parchment. And the reason we do this is to allow the tool to glide more easily.
Okay, and is it important that we start with the wing rather than the body?
Yeah, because we're doing the 3D, we're not actually going to use the body
fair
at
enough
all.
then. Okay.
If you was doing this on a flat card rather than a dimensional, you would do your body first.
Got you.
And then bring in the frame around the outside. Okay. So then we're going to place that like so, and then I'm going to use some groovy tabs just to hold it in place. I'm going to grab my number 1 tool, and this is where there's no skill required. Okay.
Don't tell Barbara that, she might be watching.
It really is. As long as you can hold a pen, you can use the system. So what we're doing is we're pushing into that groove. If I jump out, nothing happens.
So clever.
And so that's why I think it's been so popular for people that used to do parchment craft traditionally, dexterity issues.
And this is the thing, because parchment craft isn't a new invention. It's been going for hundreds of years.
Yeah.
But it's always been so involved, whereby something as simple as the butterfly that we've got here, it could take you weeks to actually put it together.
It could, just to do the line art. And would you really want to replicate that?
No,
Once you've
not with my attention span.
Once you've done it, you've done it. But the Groovi system allows you to do it with ease.
And it also means that, people always admire parchment craft projects and always say, oh, could you make me one of these, or could you do this for my friend, my family, or can I buy them? And in the past, because of it being such a lengthy process, you've been, well, not really, because it's taken me 3 weeks to make it.
Yeah, and you'd never get that money back.
Exactly. But with some, are we okay to make and sell?
Absolutely, yeah. And for me, the Groovi system is like a confidence booster.
Yes, yeah.
Because when you see that what you can achieve. Now, I've been doing this for many years. I could get somebody in the studio that's never done it before to do what I'm doing here, and you wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
It's amazing, because you almost naturally apply that amount of pressure that you need.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. So then, here we go. That's completely traced out. So that probably takes, if you're new to it, that could take you 10 minutes maybe.
Wow.
It's not going to take long at all.
As opposed to 3 weeks.
As opposed to 3 weeks.
No, which I prefer.
Okay. So now we can look at if we wanted to sort of add some colour to it, or you can keep it as it is.
It's very pretty just in the white work,
I think it is.
Yeah.
So, for example, if I take, say, I've got some different colour papers here, so I'm just going to fold it. So if I pop that, say, behind that lilac colour, you see, for me, that is parchment craft.
Yes,
it's the white line art. It's the lace effect.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. How are we doing for time?
Ooh,
do we want to do any colour, or do we want to...
What do we think?
We can do a bit of colour. Okay.
Somebody might want to do that, because, this is beautiful.
This is lovely. So, lovely Louise in the office, she kindly prepared this for me.
Okay. And is this complicated?
No.
Okay.
Not at all.
Okay.
Not at all. So I'm using the Perga colour pens.
Okay.
So we've got those.
They look very strong on the back.
They are, because you're working on the back and then it's softer on the front. So we've got our Perga colour pens.
Okay.
So they come in a tin to you. They're 30, they're water-based, double-ended. So you've got a fine tip and a bullet tip.
Oh, that's good. So it depends on how big or small the petals are. You've got the right nib.
Absolutely.
Okay.
So I've got mine in my tool organiser.
I love this bag.
Now,
Let me just move
it doesn't
that
come to you loaded. I mean, craft storage is all about filling it, isn't it?
You might not be back on your trolley when you turn your back. Now, the pens themselves have proven to be very, very popular. So you've got £31.49 getting all of those. Water-based, so I'm guessing we can pull out colour if we want to and things like that.
And you can use them for your everyday crafting
that's
as well.
Nice to
Not
know.
just your parchment craft.
Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. And of course, storage-wise, organised. If you want to have them all organised so as you can see them, then this is a good way to work
it.
it.
So basically, if you was to buy this fully loaded, you're probably looking at about £300-400. Okay.
But you kind of get the bits over time, don't you? Oh, look at this.
There we go. So I've got like a couple of the wooden-ended tools. I've got my scissors there. Then I've got some Faber-Castell polychromos. Then we start to go to the pens. So you can see these are all numbered, so they're all in numerical order.
Oh, I love this, because you've kind of like got groups with them as well, so gradients of colour.
Yeah, it's what we inherited from Pergamano when we bought it. So Louise has told me what number she's used. So she's used number 4. So because these are in order, 4, 6,
Clever.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. It's written on there, 23.
That is
and then
brilliant.
finally,
over page.
26.
Wonderful.
26, is that one?
This is
26.
And this is useful if you're following any of the tutorials as well, isn't it?
And as long as you put them back in numerical order, it's easy to do, just like that.
If you do want to get your hands on the bag, we haven't got a huge quantity of these available. So, yeah, details are there. So do take advantage of it while you've got the chance. But you've got all of your tools in there as well.
I've got all my multi-needle Pergamano tools in there, my embossing tools in there. And I've still got room for, I've got spares
still room
in
for
there.
snacks.
I've got more pencils there. So I've got all of that in there.
Brilliant.
So, but it's a great craft bag as well, not just for your Pergamano. If you're into your pens or your pencils, they're great for that.
Absolutely. Lovely. Okay. So one thing that I've noticed on the back, and who did you say started
Louise,
it?
lovely Louise.
I do apologise, Louise, but when we look, it's kind of a little bits have kind of gone here and there.
It has. Because you're working on the back, you don't necessarily need to stay within the lines because the white is more prominent on the front.
Beautiful.
Okay. So then all we're going to do, so for example, if I take, say, this lovely pink, and then all I'm going to do is I'm just going to put some colour on here.
And does it matter whether you start with the lightest or the darkest?
I'm going to start with the light on here first, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some of that dark.
Okay.
And I'm just going to put some little bits of dark just down there, like so. And then I'm going to go back in with the light and draw out.
Oh, okay, right.
Because they stay wet for a little while on the parchment, it allows you to, but you would do each petal one at a time.
Now, you mentioned these were water-based, and if people are kind of tempted to maybe use things like the watercolour paints and things like that, is that a good idea?
Parchment doesn't like moisture.
Oh, okay.
So normal watercolour paints, because it's got a high content of water in it, it would buckle the parchment.
Right.
So there is a technique where you take your pens, but you combine them with the pencil.
Okay.
So you put like a barrier of the pencil down first, and then you can then really mix these with water and then go on top, so it creates the barrier.
Okay, but simplest way is kind of...
The simplest way is just direct to your parchment.
Okay.
So again, we can just go in, we'll just colour one of them in, just so you can sort of see.
Gorgeous.
Like so. And then we'll put a little bit of darkness just down there.
Lovely.
And then it's going back over then with the lighter one just to blend out. And it doesn't affect the pen at all.
I can't wait to see the other
side. And then you turn it over.
Oh, look at that.
And you start to sort of build up your colour. So if I put
achievable.
some white underneath, you can see.
Yeah. Oh, it really pops, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And obviously you then put a coloured paper underneath it. So if we go back to that lilac-y colour, for example, you can see now.
It again, yeah.
So depending on what colour you put underneath can give it a different look as well. And then once you've coloured it in, then obviously you can then assemble. So it's already got the pre-scored on there as well, because that's part of the die.
Lovely.
Okay, so then we're going to fold that back. Parchment is delicate, but it's quite robust.
Okay.
it's a contradiction, I know. And then all we're going to do, we'll choose that one to go behind it, and then we'll take our stand we cut out at the same time, like so. Just firm up those creases, and then we'll come to the front, and then you can stick it in if you want to, but I quite like it just like so.
Oh, you mean like with a little bit of adhesive?
With a little bit of glue,
yeah.
If you wanted to then bring that together.
That is lovely. I mean, that'd be fabulous. It's like a place setting, couldn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's like a wedding table and stuff like that.
I love it. Now, the details are on the screen are for the bundle for the large elements, which is what we're looking at the moment. Obviously, we had the smaller one. I think the smaller one might still be available just about on extended delivery. But if you want to create exactly as Paul has there for that size that you can see, then the details are on your screen. Don't forget, in the bundle, you're going to get not only the die, the 3-part die that you've got, but you're also going to get the 5 plates. So you've got the 4 square plates with all the kind of butterfly anatomy, if you will, and then you have got that spacer plate in there. You probably noticed all the different bits and pieces popping up on your screen as well. Those are the kind of like the individuals. So try your luck on the website if you do want to shop for those individually. But do make sure you keep an eye on that basket total, because it might be more economical, or you might get more for your money, if you will, if you're going for the bundle, because you have got a discount in there. And of course, it is the only way you can get hold of the larger die as well. Now, obviously, once you've created your project, it's all about how to add your sentiment and your phrases. Now, we've got phrases that are on the kind of the plates, so you could do that, but you've got alternatives.
We have, yeah. So these are our Pergamano rub-on transfers.
Okay.
We've got 3 different options for you, but what's lovely about this is that you've got them in a black font, you've got them in a gold font, but especially in a white font.
Oh, okay.
So it looks as if you're sort of transferring. So you're going to get 3 A5 sheets, plus you get your lollipop stick as well.
Okay.
So these are the various different sentiments you've got in the all occasions. So you've got Christmas,
Are these the
sympathy.
size of them as well?
That's the size of them as well.
Wow, gosh, they're good sizes.
And then you've got some in boxes, fantastic news. So it really is all the different occasions.
I like this because you are covered for. It's not like you've had to buy a whole pack, let's say Deepest Sympathy, or a whole pack, let's say Happy Easter.
Absolutely.
You've just got them for your personal needs. Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
So that's your all occasions. And if I show you, then you've got. So there's your gold, and it's a really.
Beautiful.
It's not a.
It's classy, not classy.
Yes,
Brassy,
that's
should
it.
I say.
So it's a classic gold. Okay.
Beautiful. And the in keeping of the font as well is very kind of down that kind of groovy.
Then you've got
groovy,
your black line art.
Nice.
Okay. And then I'll take the covering off of this. You've then got the white.
Wow, isn't it gorgeous?
Okay. Now, back in the day when you spoke about rub-on transfers, you always had this halo around the outside, don't you? You don't get any halo with this at all on parchment. Okay, I'll do a quick demo. I'll show you how they work.
Because that's always something tricky, isn't it? Whenever you've created things in parchment, is how do you kind of get that invisible attachment almost with it? So that's what you've got with it. I will warn you, we are very, very busy with regard to the all occasions, but they're not the only ones that we've got. These ones are back in stock, and we do struggle to keep them in stock, but we've also got the friendship ones.
We have indeed. So it's same concept. You've got your black, your gold, and your white. And then this is the sentiments that are included on there. You're amazing, you're a true friend.
I love that. Let's put the world to rights. Yeah, fancy a couple, let's put the world to rights.
I've got your back. Just for you, amazing friend.
Oh, some really nice phrases I've not come across before.
Sort of nice and uplifting, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Yeah, definitely.
Beautiful.
And then finally, the third option we have for you are the anniversary and wedding, and we're coming into that period now, aren't we?
With summer,
So it's the same. You've got your black, your gold, and your white. These are the various different sentiments to my husband, my wife, to years of happiness.
All the different anniversaries.
Anniversaries. So if you want to put silver anniversary, gold anniversary.
And it's nice because if you've got the gold and the silver variations, you could almost have an anniversary and the word in gold, silver, or what. Oh, I love that idea.
So I'm going to grab mine just to show you how they
lovely
work.
phrase. Again, you're looking at $7.99.
So, okay, so we'll pop that to. Now, I keep mine in our slowdown
I love these boxes,
which we've got on the shows, okay? And on mine, I've put one on the spine that says fancy a cuppa.
Absolutely, anytime.
So I know my rub-on transfers are in there.
Lovely.
Okay? So in here, I've also got a hockey stick.
Okay.
Although it comes with a lollipop stick, our Pergamano hockey stick is great for doing the transfer.
Okay. And it's nice because it's kind of got that shape to it, hasn't it?
It's got a smooth bottom.
Yeah. Don't we all want one of those?
The lollipop stick is great, but I found that when you're working, caught the end.
Yeah.
Whereas with this, it doesn't.
And also it's tapered, isn't it? So it's better shaped as well.
Yeah.
So, okay.
So let me see. I think we'll go for, should we go for a white one?
Yeah, why not?
Okay,
Because
let's
these look
go for a
amazing.
white one.
Now, I'm noticing you're cutting these out, so you don't go straight from the sheet.
You don't go straight from the sheet because what you're doing, if you lean on this while you're using it, it will start to transfer.
Oh, so one that you didn't want to. Right,
Dent
okay.
up, and then you've wasted it. So I'm just going to go, I'll keep one nice and simple. So you're going to cut out both pieces at the
So
same
reasonable
time.
amount of border.
Yeah, so you've got the room around there, like so. Okay. Then if I just take one of these butterfly wings.
Oh, so they could go on to...
They could go, yeah.
Okay.
That was the idea, was that they would work on parchment, but they also work on your everyday crafting as well. Then all you're going to do is decide where you want it to go, and then once you're happy, just gently press down.
Okay.
Okay. Then you either use your lollipop stick or you use your hockey stick.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm going round in a circular motion, just making sure. Okay. And it's not going to affect the parchment because there's nowhere for the parchment to stretch because we're working on a flat surface.
I was worried you were going to have to trace the letters or something like that.
No, it's
much
just like
simpler.
a normal transfer. And then what we're going to do, I'm going to keep one finger on here, and then I'm just going to lift up to see whether it's transferring.
Oh, so you're just checking.
So I'm just checking. So if I have missed a bit, then what I can do, see I've missed a little bit there, I can
so you
put
can go
those
back in.
So if I whip it off like a plaster, and I've missed a bit, I'm never going to get it back on again.
That's a really good point, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, these are brilliant. And then what you could do is you could add other things around it, couldn't you?
Yeah,
I guess,
absolutely.
Yeah?
So then we'll just gently.
Oh, what a clever
peel that
idea.
off.
If you do want your hockey stick alongside, you can see the details are on your screen. Obviously, it's useful in lots of ways, not just for putting your rub-ons in place.
No, absolutely.
But that is seamless.
And then what I tend to do is just take a piece of copy paper and then just rub over the top.
Okay.
Just to make sure it's all flat.
All belts and braces.
Absolutely. And then we take that off. And if you want to hold it to the camera, Hayley, because you won't
I'm just
see
trying to look here.
a halo around the outside.
That is amazing. Have
so
a look at that. I'm going to keep that nice and still for you.
Pre-printed onto the parchment.
That
is the quality
I'll
of
flip
those.
it around. So not that you'd look at the wrong side, but just to show you that you just really cannot see.
You can't.
That is amazing. Now, we've got 3 different sets. To be honest, I think if you go for one of the sets, you'll wish that you've got other sets, or you might be looking for a sentimental greeting that isn't covered in that set that you've got. If you can stretch to all 3, I certainly would consider that. At $7.99, definitely makes sense. And if you do want the tool alongside it, the hockey stick, then you have got those that you can pop in alongside. It's not kind of key that you have to get that, but you'll probably find that it will make life a little bit easier as well. So, that is brilliant. Thank you for showing us those. Oh, now, what we've got here?
So this is our low-tack tape, our masking tape. So this is really key when you're working with the felt.
Okay, so I've got masking tape already. Why do I need to get this?
Okay, so this, I mean, Barb uses this all the time.
Okay.
When she's stamping and everything else, working with stencil. It's a low-tack. Often something's called a low-tack tape, and if you're putting it on a piece of card to hold something, and you go to put it up and it catches. This doesn't do that.
Oh, okay.
So should I do a really quick demo with the felt, and I'll show you where this is key.
Lovely. Now, don't forget, if you didn't catch the felt earlier on, we've got 3 fabulous bundles where you've got 6x6 squares. It's already got the adhesive on the back. It's incredible. Really brilliant quality, because 30% of the kind of construction of it is wool rather than it being 100% polyester, which is what you usually get with your felt for crafting, shall we say. So I love the quality, and it gives it that sponginess, so you can see straight away beautiful. 3 different bundles, as you can see. We don't have a kind of a bundle of all of them, but we will go through them all. Yeah, I don't know which one are you going to use, Paul?
I didn't bring any spare with me, so I'm going to take one of your choice. I'm going to nick one from the
Have you got
sample.
a preference?
No, I'd say go for a darker colour.
Okay, let me go. I might go and get all of them.
I'm going to put it on a white card.
No problem. I might bring them all, because I think the thing is we probably will want to have a look at all of them, because they have been incredibly popular. Right.
Okay.
There you go. And also, as well, I can't make a decision.
Right, okay.
Let you choose yourself.
Right, let's go. Should we go for this colour?
That's a nice one.
So this one is from your holly leaf.
Lovely.
And this is called Thistle.
Oh,
this
that's
particular
nice.
colour.
I like that one. I'll keep that one separate because that's not your full set now.
Right, okay. So what we're going to do, we've got our, I've just got like this is a poly pocket that we cut the sides off.
Right.
And it just helps to protect your cutting sheet. Then I'm going to go for the decorative
Oh, perfect.
one.
It fits on there, yeah.
So that's going to go on there like so. It just about fit. Does it fit? Large.
Sometimes you have to do them on the on the wonk.
On the wonk. I'm sure that it's tight. Oh. Didn't think this one through, did I? Let's go. I'll go for the small one.
Well, to be honest, it'd be good for us to bring the details in the smaller bundle anyway, because that's the one that's now on extended delivery. So don't get me wrong, the larger bundle has been very, very busy, but it's immediate dispatch on that one. The smaller one, which I kind of like, because I like to get a lot out of one sheet.
You do, you'll get a lot out of that.
I'd probably go for the smaller one to
now, what I would
maximise
suggest
it.
is if you take your tumble dry sheet and just wipe the dye. I mean, our dyes have a special coating on.
Okay.
So when you're paper crafting, it falls out.
Yeah, I have
but with
noticed that,
this, what it does, it helps with, because you're cutting through stickiness.
Of course.
It just helps a little bit.
Okay.
Okay. So that's going to go on there. Then we've got our sandwich. We're going to run that through.
And again, on this particular one, if you needed to use it on an A5 machine, you could do. Think about where you're actually placing it as well to maximise the use. So kind of keep into the corners, and then that way, I just know how to do these things to make sure that I don't waste anything. So, yeah.
And also, every person's dye machine has a different pressure point, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So I know I'm confident with my machine, with one pass through, that's going to cut that beautifully.
So when you're getting used to it, or maybe the first time that you use it, any tips on what we should do?
I would say do this, turn it over and run it back through again, just to be safe.
Yeah.
Because you'd be very disappointed because it's trying to cut through the felt and it's cutting through the adhesive and it's cutting through the backing sheet. Then I would say...
You're not going to lose anything by putting it through
it's just
again,
a couple of minutes, isn't it?
Okay.
Okay, so then what we're going to do...
Gosh, all the pieces are already falling out.
It's already cut, like so.
Now, of course, if you wanted to, you could trap those pieces, couldn't you, I'm guessing?
Yeah, you could do that as well. So again, you've got this as well, so if you could cut that down and use that. So we're going to pop that to one side. Okay, then what I'm going to do, sorry, Hannah.
No, go for it.
So this, look, it's all falling out.
They're just kind of suspended,
They're just
aren't
held
they?
because you've got the adhesive. All it's doing is just holding it in place.
Isn't
like
that
so.
Beautiful. Love that.
Okay. So
gorgeous.
Take all these little bits out. Nice and easy. Like so.
And so I was just referring back to the cards because I was trying to figure out how you were going to work with the abdomen, and I can see now.
Okay, yeah. So just going to push that out like so.
These could almost be like home decor things as well, couldn't they?
Yeah, somebody suggested earlier you could put them like on flower pots. You could decorate
that's a nice idea,
things like that. Okay. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to just cut that in half like I showed earlier because we want this to be a normal looking butterfly.
Clever.
Okay, like so.
Yeah.
But now what we've got to do is take the backing off.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so it's quite stable with that backing on. When I take that off, it's going to be quite floppy.
Yes, yeah. And I said this before about when I've die cut felt in the past, it kind of loses its shape and can warp a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see the quality of the dye. It's sort of like it's rounded off.
Yeah.
Which is also helped by the adhesive being on the back. Now, if you just wanted to do like a 3D butterfly, so you wanted it to have to, all you've got to do is just remove that bit there. So you can do that. Okay, but I'm going to do the whole thing. So this is where Barb came up with the idea.
Low tack tape?
With the low tack tape. Right. Because what you're going to do is put it like so. Across.
Right.
Okay, so if I take that like so, turn it over, and now the fun starts. Now we've got to take the backing off.
Okay.
So all we're going to do now is you just get it going.
It's always that first bit, isn't it?
It's that first bit.
We've had a lovely email in, I'll tell you about in a second.
Now this is super sticky.
Okay.
Okay.
So try not to touch it
Try
with your
not
fingers.
to touch it. See, like, so already you can see how. So I'm going to use this now to push it back down. Okay. live TV.
Oh, isn't it always the way?
Yeah.
Always the way.
Okay.
Right, you got it.
So now I've got that. So take that out of the way, and what you're going to do now...
Only needs to kind of catch a little bit on the toe, doesn't it?
Now... did this earlier.
Oh, bless you.
I'm going to go for it.
Go for it, don't worry.
So that then goes like so. The idea is what happens is it allows you to position so you can get it in the right place.
That's okay.
Okay. Then I'm going to take the backing off of this one. Let's try again. I think I've got some really old low-tack tape.
Well,
my stash.
I must tell you, Jill has messaged in as well, just while you're doing that. Jill, thank you so much for sending your email and have a look at this. So this has come through from County Durham. Thank you very much. The best low-tack tape ever, never rips your card when you peel it off. I think that is one of the key features because we've all done it and we've all kind of gone off and we've seen it on the high street, you know, those stores where you can pick things up for £1 and all that. I thought, that'll do. But we've all got caught out, especially if you're doing anything where you're putting it through a die cutting machine and you're using the masking because the pressure...
reseals it, doesn't it?
And it is designed for using in kind of a decorating environment most of the time, isn't it? This has been designed, obviously, to use
Absolutely. So there you can see it. So I've put that on there now, and then you've just drawn the little antennae and job's done.
And I love that because where you've kind of got the double thickness, it almost gives it that
It gives it some shape to it as well, doesn't it? Yeah.
Love that. A couple of other little ideas. So obviously you can be adding the little antennae as you mentioned. You've got your little sentiments as you can see. Or as you say, they're doubling up, adding 2 different layers, having loads of fun with these.
You can. And obviously try it with your dies you've got at home. I wouldn't say if you've got any really detailed dies, but we've definitely got YouTube videos on our YouTube channel with the technique.
Love it. Absolutely. Thank you very much, Paul. Don't forget, I forgot which bundle it came from now. I think it came from
Funky.
It wasn't
no,
Funky
it wasn't
Christmas.
that one.
It was the Funky Holly, if you're looking for that. There's three different sets. Get them all is my best advice because they're all fabulous. So, yeah, do not miss out on these. Also, do not miss out on the bundles that we've been chatting about. The large butterfly, which is the one that Paul has been demonstrating with, as a bundle is incredibly limited stock. The die is not available by itself, so if you do want the die, this is the only way you can get hold of it, at the time being anyway. But to be honest, it makes sense to get it all together. Really does. Even if you are not into your groovy and you love that butterfly, when you see the combinations of putting the two together, oh my goodness, they are out of this world. So intricate, the detail that you can be able to create with these. I know we've got some finished samples, which we haven't had a chance to show you properly yet. Yeah, do check out, obviously, with the finished samples that we've got. I do apologise. You guys go to so much trouble making them.
How much time have we got?
Well, we've got about, 5.5 minutes.
I don't think I'm going to get the demo done in time. It wouldn't do it justice. I'm back next Wednesday.
Okay.
I've got a 2-hour show with yourself. The theme on that is Jane Nesterenko, the floral collection.
Perfect.
What I'll do, I'll put this on the show next week because we've got a 2-hour back-to-back.
Oh, perfect.
There's more time.
Brilliant.
So I think if we show artwork...
Okay, so I'll go and get those. Do you want to have a quick look at the plate just while I go? So this, just to give it justice, if you've been waiting to see it. So this is the fabulous plate that we're chatting about. We will look at it in closer detail, as Paul has promised. Thank you very much for doing that.
The only reason Jane, lovely Jane Telford, she prepped the demo for me, and I know how much time she spent on it, so I really don't want to rush it and not do it justice.
Well, I've bought the finished samples for that particular plate as well. Do you want to look at those first, since we've got it up on the screen? Right, Paul, I'll let you talk us through these because you know exactly what's gone on with these. So,
right, so, I mean, you can do the idea behind the birds. There's so many different variations. So this one here is from Jill Askham. So this is using another Groovi plate.
Wow.
So it's all about sort of taking it to whatever level you want to.
That.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
So have you actually got a plate that does the windows?
We must have a plate that's done that.
That is amazing.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Love that. Little blue tits in there. That is so sweet.
This one here, another one by Jill. So she's just done like a little tag using, look.
See, that's nice, almost like a practice piece, but then making it into something that's been created. I love that. And again, almost like a little fancy the little
bird.
Balance is perfect.
This one from Sally Paul. So just don't, not putting it down for what Sandy's done. Ignore the outside. Just look at that centerpiece.
Yeah, that is so
You've got to keep smiling.
I think that's lovely. And the little phrases that you've got on that particular board, they kind of cover so many different opportunities. Love the idea of just one simple little bird saying what you need to say.
Another one from Jill, so she's now extended that branch, and there's like a whole party going on.
Oh, isn't that fabulous?
On this one.
That's clever as well, being able to extend it. Yeah.
Because with Groovi, you just position it wherever you want it to be.
Very clever. Love that one as well. Absolutely
this one
gorgeous.
from Karen Jackson, she's actually turned it into a picture. So she's put like a cord so you could hang this on the wall.
Bit home decor.
Yeah.
Very clever idea.
So.
Love that with the strong frame as well.
It's like, I'll have that frame on next week.
Oh, okay.
That's the nested square extension.
Wonderful. I will warn you, the plate that we've got on the screen, 20% of the stock has gone. So, yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of that one, yeah, we didn't have a chance to look at this properly earlier on, so I'm glad that we're having a good look now.
So Karen Jackson's done it. Look, she's put little googly eyes on there.
And all the little kind of music notes and things, were they on there as well?
I don't know.
Let's have a look. The reason being is because sometimes there's that much on there. There's that much on there that you miss bits.
I don't think there is.
So
we'll have a look on the back to see where she's got that from.
She may have created them in a different way. Like this, though, that's literally taking the different pieces there and almost making like a little...
it's come off of one of Linda's Christmas wreaths. It's got robins on.
It's almost like a game, isn't it? Figuring out where all the bits came from.
So this one here is Josie Davison. She's used rainbow parchment.
Oh, look at the sparkle. Love that idea. And doesn't it look gorgeous with that that rainbow effect on there? Love it.
This one from Carol Pankstello.
Oh, in a circle.
So she's used another one of our frames. You've got the happy birthday on there as well.
Love that, all the little hearts all going around. These are really useful, aren't they?
I think they're lovely for all different occasions.
Absolutely.
This one from Carol Baker.
Oh, that's clever.
She's put the hills and the mountains from the starter kit.
I was going to say, I recognise those.
Yeah, that's from the starter kit. So she's built a lovely landscape.
So again, so affordably if you go for the starter kit and then choose your plates as well. Starter kit, incidentally, is going to pop up on your screen. You've got literally everything you need to get started, and then you start adding your Groovi plates as time goes on. This is nice.
Carol Baker.
Love that little bit of pico work around the edge there, which is beautiful. And again, those gorgeous papers behind, all in the Clarity web shop. If you're going onto our website.
Carol Pankstello.
Oh, that's pretty.
Now this reminds me sort of like a quilt.
Yes.
It's sort of like a cushion.
Absolutely. That is beautiful.
On that one.
Absolutely gorgeous.
This one, I mean, this is like extreme parching.
Wow.
This is extreme parching.
Gosh, that's dedication.
Karen Jackson. So she's used one of JC's grids, she's perforated pico cut, and then she's done all this around there.
Oh my goodness, amazing.
And then the final one on this one is from Sally Paul.
That is pretty.
So it's a real sort of,
I love
that's
that.
like a wallpaper in the background.
It is,
and the pictures
and I love, because here, I mean, that's how incredible. She's actually gone right into the nitty-gritty and created the little hanger.
Yeah.
That is beautiful.
Madness.
So absolutely dedication, but that is a brilliant plate. I have to say, you've got so much content on there. You can cherry pick little elements if you're wanting to, make up your own compositions.
Don't have to use the frames, you can just use the birds on their own. I mean, look,
clever.
That one, just keep smiling.
Absolutely, through and through. And thank you for being you, Paul.
Thank you.
Isn't that fabulous? I love that. Now, Paul, you're back next Wednesday.
I am. We have a double hour. Normally it's Barb's hour, but Barb's currently in the States. They don't get back until Tuesday.
Okay.
So I'm going to do that particular show, and then the show I would normally do at the end of the month, Barb will do that one.
Okay.
So it gives her a chance to get over the jet lag.
Oh, bless. And as Barbara would say, teamwork makes the dream work.
It does indeed.
There you go. Now, I do have to say, we've had a fabulous hour. I've really enjoyed myself. Anything in your baskets now is a jolly good time for you to confirm your order. Don't forget, we've had sellouts. We've got things that are now on extended delivery, and that stock is looking incredibly vulnerable as time is going on as well. So I will see you straight after the break. I will see you guys. You guys.
Wednesday.
See you on Wednesday. It's all right, I've been distracted because I look like I've got something growing out the top of my head on the screen. I've just
looks like someone's put an axe in your head.
You guys, I will see you after the break while I get this out of my head. Won't be a minute.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at HobbyMaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Download from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut, and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back. Look who's here. Jamie, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
You're having a cracking day today. Everybody's loving what you're bringing to us.
Thank you. It's a joy to be here.
Oh, bless you. And I have to say that you have been embracing this new collection, so much so that we've got a little bit of news that we need to share with you, because you were here earlier on.
I was. 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock, which of course you can go back and have a watch of. But when you see what you are getting in this bundle, you can understand why it went crazy, because crazy is indeed what happened. And this is brilliant because you've got a collection of elements that are so useful in so many different environments. And I'm going to shy away from saying like perfect for things like your Father's Day cards and things like that, because so many of us girls love football as well.
Absolutely.
That it's literally for anybody.
It is, yeah, truly. And I've tried to design it in a way that it covers all ages as well.
Yes, yeah.
You'll see little icons like the teddy, which I kind of go for the idea of a little bit younger, but then something like the football boots, very kind of grown up and very designed in that kind of sense. So it really should hopefully tick every sport lover's kind of box somewhere.
I love it. So much so that you have embraced this. You've taken it with two hands, popped it into your basket, checked your basket out to the point that 80% of the stock has gone. And the price on your screen is not what you are paying. To be honest, it's worth every single penny of that, Jamie.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
This is, I mean, look at all of the stamps and the dies that you're getting in this particular bundle. You've got the elephant, you've got the lion in there as well. The most incredible phrases and sentiments to kind of support everything. But look at that price. And we've got split pay, £119.99. You only need to part with £29.99 today because we've got that full-way split. And you have got so much creativity in here. It is incredible. I don't know where to start because when we look at them on the screen, sometimes they're on the screen and you can't always get a perspective of the size.
You can't. No, it can be a bit misleading, can't it?
So
Actually seeing them in reality is lovely.
This is one set. A4 we're looking at here. This is huge.
We are. So this, of course, is Ralph and Elliot's Kickabout. Now, you might remember Ralph. Ralph has been here before as a rocker.
Okay.
Slightly larger in that format. I've shrunk them down just a smidge in this set so that you can get 2 players on a card if that's what you want to do. And with this, you're going to receive a DL set of stamps and then you're going to get the dies to coordinate with all of the main components.
Let's do this on the overhead. I think that's what we said originally, isn't it? Sorry.
So here you will see that you've got your stamps across the top here and then these are the dies to coordinate with them. And by putting them together in one set, it just means we can keep the price point down for you because it all comes to you in one go. You can, of course, use the stamps as just stamps if you wish to. You could use the dies as just dies if you wanted to. But, of course, bringing the two together, this is the effect you're going to be able to achieve.
Absolutely. Now, obviously, that's the first element. We can change the details around on your screen to show you kind of how you can get hold of them individually. There's not a lot of stock of any of those, to be honest. So we will look at finished samples in a little while, but I think it's important to show exactly what you're getting within your bundle.
And then this is Ted's tournament. So Ted is there, open-armed, ready. And with Ted, I've given him lots of different clothing. So we've got some elements for like a golf polo shirt. We've got some racing overalls. So maybe he's into motocross, rally, whatever it may be. Then you've got a little shin pad one for cricket. We've got everyday T-shirts and we've got sports jerseys and, of course, some little shorts to go with him, baseball caps and party hats. And again, just like before, we've got dies to match all of those components to cut them out for you.
I love that because you've got the sporting theme in there, but also extending it beyond that, which
it could be babies,
yeah,
it could be little ones' birthdays. It doesn't have to be sports at all if you don't want it to be.
Love
but it
that
kind of
idea.
That idea for
Wonderful.
you.
But maybe with those open arms, you could have the teddy standing in the goal.
Exactly, and this is why when I've done these Cuddly Clan characters, I've gone a little bit smaller for them. So again, you can put multiples on cards and they do fit scope-wise within the goal. The goal is also designed as a 3D goal, but if you wish to, trim across the bottom and then it can look like a flat goal and kind of take it off into a different dimensional way. Just one die in that set. And again,
look at
the
all those
lattice
cut
bit,
lines,
you could just use the lattice as a lattice as well if you wanted.
Idea,
you don't
it's good size, isn't it?
Yeah, it's such a big die, it could just be a nice lattice
It's
panel.
clever how you've got that level of dimension in there because it does look as if you're literally going into the net the way that this has been designed.
That's what I really wanted. So when your
good.
characters do stand in front there, you might want to 3D them out a little bit, but you've got that depth to play with.
Love
you haven't
that
lost
idea.
that.
Wonderful. Thank you for showing us that one.
Then we move on to our football boots. Now, our football boots are designed in such a way that, again, they are joined together, tied with their laces. So great to hang down from the net or maybe on the pitch. But if you wish, snip them apart and then you can start layering them side by side like you would normally expect boots to be.
Good size, so you wouldn't mind doing that snipping.
No.
Because if they're too small, then sometimes it's like too much like hard work.
Exactly. No. Very easy to just cut them free. And you might spot, I don't know if I'm going to get it in the light nicely, but there's a lot of deboss work on here. So when it comes into colouring them, very easy to pick out those colouring areas.
Now, we've got the details on the screen for this one by itself. I will warn you, though, we only have a few left of those, a handful of those at the most. So before long, once that stock has gone, the only way you can get hold of this one was in the big bundle. So if that's what you're thinking, then you want the die by itself, then you need to be very speedy, quick. If you've got boots, you need a shirt.
You do. Do you know how many football shirts are sold every year?
I dread to think.
Between 120 million and 180 million, and Real Madrid alone sell 3 million replica shirts a year on average. And I give you these figures because when you're looking at a football shirt, that's the kind of audience we're playing to, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a huge market, so to be able to decorate these and put them on your cards is great. But of course, it isn't only football jerseys. Think of this as a plain T-shirt and think of all of the different items you could be putting on here, your favourite bands, your favourite teams, your favourite colours. With this, you've also got a set of number dies.
This is a brilliant set of numbers.
And as these cut, they're going to deboss around each of those numbers for you. So if you rub over some inks over them, you're going to get a two-tone effect really easily.
This is a brilliant size to work with as well.
It's big enough to be the focal point of your card, but actually it could be your card blank as well, if you wanted it to be.
And I love the way you get the deboss because you can snip into there, maybe use, if you've got pattern papers.
Yeah, layer that if you wish to, paper piece it, it, cut out the neck and 3D it, so you've got them 2 depths if you wanted to. Loads of scope to play with that.
Love
Great
that
one to
idea.
have.
Brilliant. Now, those are all of the dies that we've
There
covered
are
so
more,
far.
Hayley.
Oh, is
I'm
there?
sorry, there's a tray behind you with even more in there.
Oh, okay.
Yes, there is
Slip
more.
those in. We'll have a look at those in a second. Let's have a look at these stamps.
Okay, it's all in the same big bundle, so it's good for you to see them. So these are our sports collection sentiments. You've got items like hope your birthday is a total hat trick of joy, laughter and cake. Give it 110%. The pitch is yours to own. Keep your head in the game and your heart in every pass.
Oh,
and
isn't
so
that
on.
a lovely phrase?
But they hopefully give you something for everything. So you've got the just for yous, you've got sending you your strength and a speedy recovery. So you've got them get well elements as well as happy birthdays too. So lots of different fonts, lots of different styles.
Back to the dies.
Then we've got our pitch. So if we're going to play football, we need a pitch to do it on.
This is
This
true.
is the pitch in question. So with this one, you've got 2 dies. There is an outside edge to cut the backing plate to go behind the pitch if you wish to, or of course cut the pitch out. But if you do just use the pitch on its own, it will cut in and stay in place. So if you want to do this into the front of your card blanks, you could do that and have that as an aperture.
Nice idea.
If you don't wish to do that, then of course you can trim it out. If you wish to trim it and put a backing behind it, you can do that as
It's
well.
useful to have that rectangle die as well,
Yeah.
isn't it, for any scenario, to be fair. I do like this one, though. This is amazing.
This is really cool. This is our football kind of border element. It's an on-the-edge die. That means that it comes with 3 dies in here. You've got your main football element.
Oh,
I've then
found
given you 2 separate...
Sorry, Jamie, I
That's
couldn't
fine.
find it.
It's all right, don't worry. The 2 separate outside edge lines. If you put them together with the balls in the middle, then it will cut it out for you as you see it here. If you leave those edges off, then it will cut in and stay in your card, whatever size card you're working with, as long as it fits through your machine. If you bring in those edges, you can use them independently to pick which side you wish for them to cut away as and give you 2 very different looks to that set of balls in a border. So this might be that you're going to do this on a gatefold and have them kind of coming in together, or going out, depending on the type of fold you're working with. Just gives you more freedom.
This bundle is so big.
It's a
now,
big
is
one.
that the end of the dies?
Yes, by memory.
I think it is. I think it is.
Yeah, we'll go.
In case any others pop up.
No, I think
so.
that's
We'll carry on with the stamps again now. Still in the bundle.
Still in the bundle. So this is our football background stamp. Now, whenever we as a brand at Creative Expressions bring you background stamps like this in a DL format, 9 out of 10 times they're going to be a pattern match stamp. What that means is that as you see down here, the ball goes off of the edge of the stamp here, it's picked up this side.
Oh, that's clever.
We also do it top and bottom. So it means the only limitation to the size you can stamp this out to be is the piece of paper you're working on.
That is so clever.
You could do your front room wallpaper if you wanted to. There is no stopping you. You might want it. But it will match up and it will extend in any direction.
Really clever.
As a stamper for many years, one of the things that's always frustrated me is having join marks between stamps where you can see where they've joined. So it was really important we developed a way in which you could extend that to wherever you want it to.
So that makes it into a seamless pattern, which is what we want with fabrics. So yeah, that is
Stamp
brilliant.
format. But you could stamp on fabric if you use the right ink. Why not?
Another stamp set.
Then we move on to our last stamp set. This is our cheering crowd. And this again is done in the same way. So okay, it's not a big background, but you'll find that the arm here belongs to this guy over here.
Okay.
And that little hand up there belongs to this guy over here. So if you do wish to extend this again, maybe it's across a scrapbook page, maybe it's throughout a journal, maybe it's a border in a kid's bedroom.
Yes.
You could stamp that as big as you wanted it to be.
I love that.
But
Or if
because
it's
we had
wrapping around something.
yeah, maybe it's around a cake. Maybe you're going to do like a tearaway wrap around the edge of a cake. Then because we had room in the air here, we've added in a few sentiments. You've got have a fantastic birthday. We are the champions and from your biggest fan.
I love that. So many different phrases and sentiments to work alongside. It's a mega bundle, it really is. It's no wonder so many of you have been shopping for this one. I mean, it's incredible to think that you're getting all of that, so much creativity. Over 80% of the stock having gone. And the beauty is you don't have to shop for it all in one go. You don't have to pay £119.99. You've got a 4-way split with this one, which is incredible to know that you can do that. So the beauty is with this one, you can literally get that first payment done today. Everything is sent to you. Then you'll have your second, third and fourth payments at monthly increments, but you'll be able to craft with this straight away because it's all been sent together. Loads of you shopping for this. Don't forget, if you're adding it to your basket, you really do need to have that sense of urgency to check your basket out straight away to get this on its way to you. And I don't know, we've been doing a bit of kind of digging around. Is this a bundle that's exclusive to us here?
It is completely exclusive. You will not find this anywhere else in the world.
You didn't mention that in the production meeting.
I probably didn't. I always think it's a given with us. If we bring you something new, it will be exclusive to you. We don't. It's yours. It's HobbyMaker's.
Wow.
Respect to HobbyMaker. Genuinely.
That's really, it's not doesn't make business sense, but that's really kind of you.
We don't.
Mind you have a huge following here, so maybe it does.
It's
Maybe
nice
it
to
does.
work with the people who work with us. Genuinely, you have to look after each other, don't you, whoever that may be. So,
Love
yeah.
it. Thank you, Jamie. So there you go. That'll save you a trouble, won't it? Going off and going on these search engines trying to find it. There's no point. This is the only place you can get hold of it. What an amazing deal, an amazing bundle with so many different variations with regards to that as well. Absolutely incredible. Loads of you shopping for this. Some really brilliant finished samples, as you can see, supporting the designs here. Should we have a look at some more finished samples, or do we go look at something else first? I don't know. Which way do you want to go, Ellie? We'll go to the sentiment bundle, because there's so many finished samples, it could take us a while to get to them, to be fair. So this is the bundle that's furthest away from me, I think. Is that right?
Sentiment bundles dies.
Oh.
You've got them here somewhere. I think round the corner,
All
Hayley.
right, I'll be
that
back in a
little
minute.
pile on the
I'll be-
corner there.
I'll be round.
I've bought a lot of stuff today, I'm sorry.
Do you know what? I'm going to bring it
I
all
have.
with me.
I have.
Because we'll
Got a
get
bit
to it
carried
anyway.
away.
Mind you, I could get my steps in running backwards and forwards, couldn't I?
You don't need steps.
Is that
you're
this
fine.
one?
That's this one.
Right, okay.
Sentiment bundle.
Tell us about what we've got here
Okay, so
then.
this idea came to me that I wanted to be able to bring you sentiments that interchange. So basically, one of the things that always gets to me is when we do backing plates for them, but there's only one colour. I like the idea that you've got double stacks.
Oh,
so
like
that
we
you can
can see
tie your
here.
colours in. Yeah,
Nice.
exactly that. Here we've done one in white, one in black, and then your words on top to give you an idea of this. But it also means you can nest that inside there, cut it out as a frame, and end up with that
That is
little
really
edge.
clever. But you still got the sentiment as a separate entity. It's
Absolutely.
not part of the die. That's clever.
It isn't. So it's not joined at all. So there's 3 dies within the set. You choose which bits you want to use at what stages.
That is clever.
So that's your first one, sending love and wishes. We then have birthday wishes. Same concept again, same kind of sizings. They do vary a little bit. You might spot that sending love and wishes wouldn't fit on that one, but of course birthday wishes would fit onto that one.
Or you could
So
snip
it's
into it,
yo-yoing.
just have sending love, and that
You
could
could,
potentially fit in, yeah.
Then we have got, oh, I'm out of sync. There we go. Then we've got Happy Birthday,
Classic.
which of course is the true
Nice.
essentially this on that kind of racing flag style area landing
Lovely.
point. My favourite, I'm doing it the wrong way round. Good, I'm not a dealer in Vegas or something, is it? So this is the Thinking of You. This is my most used sentiment panel.
Okay.
Even if I don't always use the Thinking of You with it, Happy Birthday, for instance, fits in it really well.
Nice shape.
But I love
like that
this.
design, yeah.
I like that kind of like cabinet. You know, metal cabinets. when you've
Oh,
got
you know,
filing
when we have like the
cabinets.
little labels
Yeah,
in there.
that little bit, it reminds me of them. And there's little debossed
I was
areas
just
to
about
put
to
a little
say,
gem
it
on them.
looks like there's little markings there,
yeah.
but they're not cut marks, are
No,
they?
just debossed, so you can put a
okay.
gem on it or leave it or colour it in with the halo pens that we bought you on the earlier show, for instance. Then we've got Happy Retirement, again, 2 different ones to go in behind this one. And then lastly, in the bundle, we've got Happy Halloween. This is probably my second most used one of
I
these.
like the shape of those.
Yeah, it's the shapes I like. And being honest, and I said this on the earlier show, I don't always use the words. I
Yeah.
use them time after time as stamping on.
Yeah.
Because
yeah.
often when we stamp on a sentiment or add a sentiment to a card, we cut it out with guillotine, it's a bit
Yes,
square and a
yeah.
bit boring.
Yeah.
So these give me some really nice like landing spots to stamp onto instead.
But
So
you know
true
what as
essential.
well? Sometimes when it comes to things like Halloween, I don't want to necessarily be investing in a massive bundle of Halloween things. So it's useful to have a sentiment there that I can go to without having to kind of go off and buy a big bundle of all sorts. So I like that idea.
Yeah, and
Thank
across
you.
the 6, hopefully it covers a lot of different scopes for you from birthdays
That's brilliant.
through to kind of inserts as well.
Is that all of them?
Yeah.
For 27, I thought that was a pick and mix price. So you're going to get all of those?
Yep. So what is it, 18 dies in total?
6.
6 sentiments.
Sorry, 6.
6
Very
sentiments.
shrieky
6.
then, sorry.
Very excited, I like it, it's good, that's what we
We've
like to
got
do.
dogs barking all over the country now. That is incredible value for money because you've got 6 different kind of label in effect with your multi-layers in there and all of the different sentiments at the same time. That is genius. Wow, the screen is filling up with names. Lots of you taking advantage of that one, and I don't blame you because it's a brilliant idea, brilliant concept. A nice space there for other sentiments that you potentially got at home as well. So
think of all of the stamps you've already got in your
That
stash
was
that
them.
you just want to have a fancier edge to go around. That again is great. And if you've got word dies, why not add them on
Absolutely.
too?
Now, we've gone through a lot of things here, but we are still talking about that big bundle. So do excuse me, there's lots of other things that you can check out on the website. So do go and have a little look on there. But we will come back to obviously the original reason that we are here with that mega bundle. So should we get into a demo?
Yeah, let's, if that's okay.
I say we.
It's all right. You can do it. You probably do it better than I do. Trust me. This is the card that we're going to work on to begin with. So this has got our lovely football edger on it. It's got our pitch. It's got those sentiment panels coming in as well. And the front of this actually collapses down so you can post it nice and flat. But it's going to stand up and give us that 3D
so clever.
depth. Very easy to do. I'll take you through how to do it. Nothing complicated.
Okay, right. Pin back my ears and I'm paying attention.
So we'll start off with our card blank. I've already gone ahead. I've used our Elite card in black and white and our green ivory from the Foundations collection.
That's the perfect green.
We have all of these on the show for you. On the inside for speed, I'm conscious that we didn't get to do many demos earlier and I want to give you some ideas. So I've really cheated and I'm going to just fly through the demos.
There's loads of finished samples. Can we actually see these online? Have you got them posted anywhere?
No, we've hid them. Nobody's allowed to see them ever again.
No,
we do. On the Creative Expressions website, this isn't a website you can shop on, so don't go look at it, but don't go on it thinking you're going to buy from it.
Okay.
It's just there for you guys to have inspiration.
And education.
Yeah, exactly that. So I know it's old school, but again, we have very old school morals as a company. We do. I'm a bit old fashioned, so I don't want to compete with all of the people that have it available. It's designed that, that's not our game. But it means that you can go on it and there is a tab that says Idea Gallery. If you give that a click, every single collection we bring you from Creative Expressions, whether it's my brand or Woodwares or Creative Expressions, all of them. There's a little tab. Give it a click. It will open up. It will show you all of the items in that collection, and then all of the cards are underneath it. You can save them. You can take inspiration.
See, that's nice because you can have it on the screen and kind of look at it as you're making.
And the amount of people who say to me, like, I have them days where I've run out of ideas, and I go to there to see what I want to do.
Get all those creative juices going again. That's
so on the inside,
already.
I've used the crowd across the bottom. One thing I would point out with the crowd, you don't know if you're looking at the back of their heads or the front of their heads.
Oh, that's true.
So it could be that they're behind the net looking forward onto the match.
Of course,
or it could be that they're cheering on something that's in front of them, purposely designed so you can use it in either direction.
Clever design.
If we go back onto the outside of the card here, again, same colours have been used to create this element. And then we're going to talk about the little box that we're going to make to go on the front.
Okay.
So all we have to do, and this is, I love the way Gwen does this. She often says, I don't give you the exact measurements, I give you the concept and you roll with it how you want to. So the height, the important bit here is you match the height of your card. I think mine's probably about 7 and a half maybe. But then from there, I've just made a little set here that I've scored along. So it's got to be done at 3 inches, 4 inches, 7 and 8. So the panel's 8 1/4 wide. If it's bigger than that, just means you're going to end up with a larger flap at this end, not a problem. All we're going to do is wrap it round and glue it down that side to make that little pillar.
Wonderful.
And then when we do that, that will collapse down and pop back up.
Now, I will just mention, if you hadn't got a pen handy to jot down those details, don't worry. You can go back and watch this show for up to 7 days on our website, and it's also on YouTube as well. And you can go back to it kind of as long as you want on YouTube. It's there forever. So don't panic. Just make a note of today's date, which will be easy because it's the same day that you ordered the bundle, and then you'll be able to find all of those demonstrations and information that we saw from the earlier shows as well. And incidentally, we don't have very many of the big bundle left now, so if you wanted to get hold of yours, now is the time to get hold of it. Do not leave it till after the demo, because it might not be available then.
And measurement, no, never apologise at all. And measurement-wise, all you've got to remember is you need 2 sides that are the same height, and then 2 panels that are the same height, so that measurement can completely change.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be what I've given you. Again, it's just a concept. So here,
thank you, Gwen, as well.
Yeah, she's great. Gwen's going to be back. I'm not meant to tell you this to the end. Can I give you like breaking news?
Yeah, I haven't seen Gwen in ages.
Well, if you're around on the 21st, Gwen will be here.
I'll make sure I will be.
With her very first collection under the, well, it's not under Creative Expressions. Going to be under another brand, but her very first collection, all designed by her. And I will be honest, it's incredible. It's incredible.
Ellie's getting rather excited in my ear because she's going to be producing that show.
She?
So, Gwen, I can't wait.
And it has been a joy to be able to kind of open up the reins of designing to Gwen, who hasn't had that opportunity for a very long time.
Yeah.
And she's gone out in a completely different tangent to anything we're talking about today. Yeah, very, very cool.
Oh, I love it. Can't wait.
Love it.
Can't wait.
So 21st. Okay, so then what we've done is we've just taken our panel and we've stuck the black one behind the white one because we've got the die to do that. So we've cut the back bit to go behind it, front bit with the footballs coming down one side. If I was at home, I would trim off that black bit, but for speed, we're not going to worry. We're going to pretend it isn't there. We're going to bring this in and we're going to put our pillar onto the front of
Is
our
it important that we consider a specific type of adhesive? Do we have to think about anything when
I
putting
like
things together?
wet glue because when I do this wrong, I've got a chance to move it.
Okay.
But if you don't, and you want to be really firm and in place first of all, then your red liner tapes and bits like that are great. So it's just down to what you want to work with, really.
enough.
But all we're then going to do is bring this in, and we're going to try and guide that so that when it goes flat, it can still be in the card.
Okay,
and when
yes.
see, I've just moved it, see? This is where I should have more confidence and go for a red liner tape and stick it down permanently, but it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Do not fear. And then when it comes back up into the air, it still fits within the footprint of the card, so it's not overhanging any edges. So what we're then going to do is add our glue back onto the top of this pillar as well.
Brilliant.
I love a glue gun as well, but sometimes that's a little bit too much like commitment, isn't it?
You mean like a hot glue gun?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Love a glue gun for construction, but when it's there, it's there. It's not going nowhere, is it?
That's true. That is very, very true. Talking about, well, you said not going anywhere, something that is going to lots of different places, going everywhere. The main bundle, we've got loads of you this in basket, but if everybody checks their baskets out, actually, even if not all of you check your baskets out, then we will find that it has been sold out for immediate dispatch. Jean, I can see you've got a couple of these in your basket, which might be that you're wanting 2 of those. If so, not a problem at all. If you are having any issues or anybody else is having issues checking your basket out, don't forget our call centre can help you out. Sometimes if you're a new crafter to our website, it can be a bit tricky, so they'll help you with regards to getting that. And sorry, Ellie, what was that you just said? Oh, the sentiment bundle, that particular one. Do you remember that one? Over 30% of the stock of that one as well.
Wow.
Busy.
And here I've just added have a fantastic birthday onto one of those. This is the Happy Halloween. I've built my foam tape up a little higher on one side than the other so that can sit across the pitch. So this card will show you the pitch in play. It will show you the sentiment stamp.
Amazing.
It shows you the football ledger. And then don't forget, when we open it up, you've got the whole set of sentiment stamps in there.
That
and again, the
is
crown.
so achievable.
It's not complicated. And you don't even have to do the 3D bit if you don't want to. If you're really against construction, do not fear. It doesn't have to be there. It just gives that extra layer.
I love it, and one of the things that I love about it is it's simply using different colours of cardstock, which is, if you're a new crafter and you haven't kind of built the techniques of all the different inking techniques and the blending and all of that, with just the right style of cardstock, the right colours of the cardstock, then that way you're going to get some incredible kind of bundles together, projects together, shall I say. Now, while you're having a look on the screen, as you can see there, you've got the big bundle available to you with all of these elements in there. You've got a mixture of stamps, you've got a mixture of dies, and don't forget, this is an exclusive bundle to us here at HobbyMaker. The only way you can get hold of any of this is via us here. So if you are wanting to get hold of it, you need to be as quick as you possibly can, because the way that it's going, if you don't make the decision, somebody else will make the decision for you. And what I mean by that is when you come to place your order, somebody else will have ordered it for themselves, and it means that you'll get that message that says, sorry, this item is no longer available. And I have to say, it's not nice when you get that message, because I've been victim of that myself, and it doesn't put you in a very happy place, because you're like, I wish I'd been quicker. Yes, so don't dilly-dally, dilly-dally don't.
Dilly-dally don't, I like that.
Get hold of yours while you've got the chance. Now, if you're thinking to yourself, well, I don't know if I can stretch to £119.99 today, don't forget we do have split pay available. Don't go over-committing yourself, we wouldn't like anybody to do that. But if you do want to get your hands on this, you can get your hands on this for just $29.99 along with your post and packing. You're getting, I think this is the thing, when you actually look at it, like you've got everything here in front of us here, this is a huge bundle.
It's a big bundle. I get a bit carried away with themes. I do, whenever we do a themed collection, because I look at it that I want everything. I want something I can use as the background. Maybe that'd be one of the stamps, maybe it'd be the footballs. I want the foreground element, maybe that's the pitch, maybe that's the net. Then I want that really finishing special touch that everyone's gonna go, that's cute, that's adorable, that's the piece. So then that brings in the stamps. And then of course you need a sentiment. You need to finish it off with a sentiment, don't you?
Absolutely.
So that kind of covers where I go at it from a design perspective of why I need all of these pieces.
And sometimes when you're looking at something that's on a particular theme, like on a sports theme, it's not always easy to find the right sentiment to work with the right kind of focal point. But here, you've got all those kind of connectives relating to sport, relating to football, which means that you can literally take any of these, put them with a sentiment, and there you go, card's already done.
And it might be that you've got something already, and this is the other thing that kind of frustrates me a little bit from my perspective as a crafter. Sometimes a brand will do one item on a topic, and you get that one item. Maybe you've got a ballerina, for instance, and then there's nothing available to go with it. There's no background, there's no boots, there's no nothing. And they're like, well, okay, I've got this now, what do I do with it? Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
So whenever I'm designing, I try to think of how you're going to construct everything from beginning to end.
And I love this because it doesn't matter how you put the characters together, whether you're using the backgrounds, whether you're using the die cut elements, whether you're just simply stamping the characters onto your cardstock. You don't have to cut these out if you don't want to.
No, of course you don't. They're stamps at their heart. You can leave them as stamps if that's what you'd like to do. But if you do want to cut them out, you do want to build them up, then absolutely you can do that. This one's nice with them just on nested shapes. They don't even have to be cut out around the edges.
And also as well, you don't have to use the characters if you don't want to. I mean, they look and make amazing cards, but of course, if you are wanting to make them for other members of the family where maybe you don't want to use the cutesy characters. I mean, look at that. That's clever. I love that ombre effect.
Isn't that cool? And again, that's just a nice inking technique. It's just inking and multi-stamping in different colours. This one's even quite nice. This one hasn't stamped perfectly clearly, but I kind of like that vintage feel to it. It doesn't detract.
You could almost have the person's photograph in the background, couldn't you? You know how they put on the big screen at a football match when it's somebody's birthday?
Like Kiss Cam in
America.
America.
No, we better not talk about that, can we? That
we can't. No, yeah, that's true. I forgot about them. But it does, though, doesn't it? Kind of that idea.
And also, as well, the characters that you've got, team them up with other things, because we've got obviously other elements that are coming up on the show, the racing theme, and you could team them up together with those.
And this is what I wanted to do with Ted. I wanted to make sure that Ted kind of did cross many different kind of themes and activities and that. So yeah, with his racing overalls, he certainly fits in very well with our little turtle in his sports car.
That would be me driving, pootling along.
In a nice blue sports car.
Oh, hopefully.
Yeah? Okay.
Hopefully, I love it. So all you need to do is pop those details into your basket. Make sure that you're confirming your orders though, because we are incredibly busy and I know lots of people will miss out on this one if they're not careful. Nicola, hello, my lovely. Thank you for joining us. Hello, Jamie and Hayley. Wow, the football collection is amazing. I just had to order. Thank you, Jamie, for your
Could be anything.
What could it be? What could it be? But I have to say, when I said, oh, it's come back again. Oops, I never finished my sentence. I always do that. Hit send and suddenly realise that I've forgotten the attachment or something. Oops, I never finished my message. Too focused on watching the demo. Basically, you're just one of the best. Thank you, Nick.
That's very kind. Thank you, Nick.
Reiterate that as well. Should we get into another demo?
Yeah, if you're ready.
I'll tidy up then.
Okay, you tidy. I'll unpack. We'll see how we get on, shall we?
Right.
Okay.
Can I just very quickly mention, for immediate dispatch, 3 bundles we've got left. Now, we have got more stock, but it's going to be on extended delivery, and we're looking at the 30th of April. So if you want to get your crafty mitts on this straight away, and you've got it in your basket, you really need to be confirming your order. We've got a brand new crafter joining us who's popped this into your basket. Don't know if you're aware, by popping it into your basket, you're not reserving it. We don't do reservations here. It's literally a case of you pop it in your basket, you confirm your order, and then you get your hands on it, because that's what can happen when it's in your basket. You might think, oh, I'll check out at the end of the hour, but we don't hold it for you. If somebody else comes in after you, pops it into their basket and confirms their order, basically pinched yours. So make sure you are confirming your orders.
What you up to? Worse than missing out, is there?
Oh, yes.
So here I've cheated, I've gone ahead, I've cut out the footballs already just into a stripper card because we don't have to use all of it if we don't wish to.
Okay.
And of course we can use those edges if we would prefer to.
And of course that can be any size piece of card because of it being cutting in.
You could even match it up and multi-cut it if you wish to.
Okay.
So all I'm doing is taking our glue, this is our clear drying glue, I'm going to use a blending tool, this is a trick I often share with you. Just because this saves me going all the way around all of the outside edges.
Yeah, because some of it's quite intricate, isn't it?
It's time, life's too short.
And this is clever because I must admit I'd be really lazy and just go around the edge and maybe the occasional hexagon or whatever they are. But this means that it's going to adhere all over.
Hopefully. That is the plan. Hopefully. So we'll get rid of the piece of paper.
Okay.
And then we'll bring in a piece of card to match behind it, and we're just going to place that down somewhere near level if we can get it there, and see how we go. That's nice. Okay,
lovely.
That'll do.
I was just thinking exactly the same as what Ellie's just said. It'd make a fabulous bookmark.
Oh, that's a really good idea. Why not, though? To bookmark, put it in the card and then let them have that as a gift to keep forever.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
I'll let Ellie have that one because she said it out loud quicker than I did.
And then we're going to bring in our brand new acrylic markers. Now, we're really lucky at Creative Expressions at the moment. We now distribute
Do you?
products. So earlier we had on some halo pens which sold out, and the earlier showing back now.
They're a brilliant
We've got our
brand.
watermark pens, and then we've also got for you, and we didn't even get to show you these earlier, these are the acrylic markers in metallic.
Oh, I love a bit of metallic.
You might be used to acrylic markers, knowing that you can use them over glass, you can use them over wood, you can do all different bits and bobs with them. But in this demo, I wanted to share with you how we can colour in with them onto white card. And then what I liked with these is we can kind of stretch the colour out a little bit like a wax.
Yes.
But while it's wet, we can kind of just take it and play with it
around.
slightly.
I like that.
You don't have to do it if you don't want to. You can leave it just within the die cut. If you go over the edges of the die cut and you're worried that you've gone over the edges of the die cut, stick another one over the top. Nobody will ever see the difference.
You've got 12 pens in here, I think I've just
12
counted.
pens,
Wow,
yeah, 12 colours. So we can take these.
£16.99.
They're bonkers prices in my opinion. And at one end you have got a bullet tip, so if you want to go in and use the bullet tip you can do. At the other end, so let me show you in that format. One end is our brush tip, one end is our bullet tip. So we can go in and we've got a 0.1 at one end and then our nice big brush tip. So it really is down to what you're doing with it. You might say, well, I want to colour down the edge of a card.
Yeah.
So let's take this and just take it right the way down
look at that sitting on top of the black card stock as well.
If you don't mind, Hayley, I've done you a board and it's over there at the end.
I'll go and get my steps
Can I show you the board?
I'll go and get
Do
my
you
steps in.
Because these pens are so much fun. They really are great and they're something I've really fallen in love with playing with. So it'd be nice to share with you a bit more about
Oh, Jamie, you weren't kidding. Now, we didn't have much of a chance to show you these earlier on today.
We didn't show them to you at all.
Oh, did you not?
Not at all.
Oh, well, we've only shown them to you
Cheeky.
for a few moments, and my goodness, they are flying out. 20% of the stock has gone. So talk us through what we've got here, and this is how they're going to come to us, yeah?
Yeah, that's the pack they're going to come to you in. So as you can see, they are dual-tipped, canvas, denim, leather, glass, wood, and more.
And more. Covers all of us.
They're water-based. If I remember rightly, they're acid-free as well, so you can use them in your albums and bits. I'm sure I read that somewhere. Maybe it's other pens.
I'll see if I
Don't
can
quote
read
me on
it.
that one because I might have got the wrong pens.
No, but people are going to want them anyway, so just check out the details.
On here, this is my little sample board. I couldn't find no glass or leather or denim, so I just went off with what I wanted to colour over.
Okay.
So I bought you white card, dark purple card to show you how it works, and dark card, silver mirror card. So think of all of your die cuts or embossing folders, and then think of adding just little highlights colour over the top of those with these pens, and they stay in place. Gold mirror card, and then acetate.
Wow.
Acetate, actually, I think it looks better on the reverse. I don't know if you're going to see that. I'm sorry. But it looks better on the reverse because you then get the shimmer of the acetate.
It's almost like a stained glass, isn't it then?
And then vellum.
Oh, wow.
So these are the things I wanted to colour on really. So again, with vellum, again, you can see it really nicely coming through from the reverse and still keeps its metallic sheen.
Oh, just give it a go, really. Just try it on anything.
Absolutely. Why not play and see?
Brilliant idea. Don't forget, you're going to get all of those. Loads of you shopping for these. Apologise that we didn't have a chance to show you these if you did tune in earlier on, but don't worry, because you've already covered your post and packing, you can make up another order. As long as you combine your orders, then you'll get everything under that one P&P.
What I love about HobbyMaker.
What's that?
Because it just means like that. If you've just seen them, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I don't have to pay again. Just add them on in.
Absolutely. Ellie, these are proving to be very popular, aren't they? If everybody confirms their order, 65% of the stock has gone. Jean, again, I can see that you've got multiples of these in your basket. I know you were having problems earlier on with the bundle. Well, I don't know if you were having problems, but you've got multiples of those.
Be a generous shopper.
Well, she could want four sets of these.
She could be. I wouldn't blame you.
Maybe she's buying them for her friends. Can I be a friend as well? But if you are having any problems, anybody, give the call centre a call, because when these are flying out as much as they are, I'd hate for you to be trying to get your order on the app or on the website, only to find that when you do complete your order that they have sold out. So just get onto the call centre. They're a lovely bunch. They'll help you out.
Now, something you might not imagine, when I was chatting to Gwen about these, she was like, no, not really, that can't be happening.
Okay.
What we can do with these, we can take them, we can put them out onto our mats, we can bring in one of the water pens that we've bought for you on the show as well. So we've got 3 different size water brushes within a set, great price point again on those, and we can then bring this colour in and we can paint with it, which is not something you would necessarily imagine you could do.
Does it keep the metallic look as well?
It does, yes. It's currently wet, obviously, but when it dries down, it will keep that metallic shimmer. So I'm not the best artist by a long shot, but it does give me that ability to go in and really add in some extra shading and depth stretch that colour out beautifully.
That is
so
brilliant.
play with these in that format too, not something you would necessarily think you could
Now,
do.
the refillable pen that you've just been using comes as part of a set, and we've got
It
those
does.
details up on the screen now. So you're going to get all 3 of these different nib sizes. Sorry, you can't quite see them, those 3 there.
Sorry. So there is a small, a medium and a large, which is great because like this, if you want to go into fine detail around your stamped images, you've got that precise bit. If you want the big bulky ones, so you can go around the edges of things, make and match, absolutely great to do so.
Brilliant,
I love this set.
Really good value as well.
Yeah, back when Creative Expressions was Creative Expressions before we had it,
okay.
each one of these was $7.49.
Oh my goodness.
Individually. So to be able to find a way of bringing them to you at free for $10.99, I was like, yay, that's a win.
That is
and they're the
phenomenal.
same as in the fact that they've got that barrel in the middle, which means your colour can't transfer back up into it.
Yes.
Sometimes you can get inexpensive ones, but they don't have that cylinder, and then the colour travels back up, you just end up with coloured water.
Yes,
No fear of that
I
with
love that.
these.
Very busy with regards to those. We're also super busy with regards to these. Sorry, 70% of the stock has gone of those now. So if you do want those, oh, sorry, I wasn't quick enough, 80%. We're only looking at a handful of these left now, really, so please get hold of those as well. So $10.99. We're going to get back to what Jamie's doing with his card, but very quickly, if you're wanting to go for the... I wasn't quick enough. I was about to tell you that we've got 1 bundle left for immediate dispatch, but that's just been snapped up.
Oops.
So now, just to let you know, we do have the big bundle available. I know loads of you still checking out your refillable brushes, but we're just going to swap the details around. It is available. I think we've got a different item number now because we're looking at dispatch from the 30th of April. Obviously, if the guys can get it to you any sooner, then they will do, but that's the indication that we're giving to you at the moment. So just shop with this one. The old details won't work anymore, I don't think, so you need to have this new item number to get your hands on it. Thank you, Jamie.
Honestly, it's fine. I'm just glad we could offer to extend
No,
it.
that's really kind of you to bring more.
As Hayley says, if we can get them to you any quicker, we certainly will do, but we've literally got to have them brought into the country. So it is, we are pulling strings as best we can. We thought this would be popular. We genuinely bought you a huge stock, but you have far
you were very
surpassed
generous.
our guesses, our predictions,
Oh,
which
look
is
at this
lovely,
one.
so thank you. So here, of course, we've got Elliot the elephant coming into play.
Lovely.
I've already gone ahead and added the border down the side, so this is just a nice quick finish here. We're going to bring in our main panel, we're going to place that over the top there just so it's overlapping nicely. We're going to bring in the little football club emblem.
I love that.
And we're going to add that up into the top, and then we're going to go back to our sentiments because we're going to use the panels to go with these.
These have been really popular. Makes sense, though, because, I mean, look at them. They're perfect, aren't they, for your sentiments?
And then we're just going to use that from your biggest fan, which comes in, of course, with the crowd stamp. Oh, that's something I haven't mentioned.
Hang on a minute. What now?
These-
What now? Hang on.
I'm going back on a different tangent. Earlier on today's show, because I've done that for these, I keep mine in a little bag, sorry, and I cut them down, so if you're thinking I don't recognise these sheets. We bought you these on the earlier show. They're like £1 for a whole sheet of them.
These?
Yes.
Oh, have we got any of these left?
These were on the middle show at 4 p.m. We didn't even
okay.
get a chance to talk about them, but you'll find them on the website, I'm
Oh,
sure.
okay.
But it isn't about these, it's about our lovely pens. Look at this
Oh,
goodness.
my goodness.
These will colour over the top to make all of your pearls and all of your gems the same colours as the pens. I love these.
The
Can you tell I love these?
Absolutely. Look at the coverage on them.
Good, aren't they?
The pens have gone, though, sorry. You know what I was telling you about? You need to get them as quick as you can. I hope you were quick enough.
If Pete's in the green room, talk to Pete. He might give you more. He
Pete.
might.
If you're watching us,
might.
Pete, can you go to the gallery? The
might.
gallery. Now, as quick as you can.
He might give you some more. We can but try. So that completes our card anyway. Now we've gone
That
off on
is
multiple
gorgeous.
tangents. That gives you the little glimpse of what we were creating roughly.
Yeah, we can go down a crafty rabbit hole when I come into play. I do apologise.
Good.
Brilliant value for money, as you can see there with those stamps. Gives you so many different variations and combinations. That's the thing that I love about it. That when you've got a bundle that's got everything that you need in there, you just really maximise it, don't you? There you go, my lovely. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's an incredible bundle. Don't forget, you're getting everything that you can see there. We're going to show you everything again on the overhead, just to reiterate, and I'll bring in a few more finished samples to get your creative juices flowing. But you're getting so much. I mean, the characters are incredible. wonderful. So many useful dies in here that you're going to be using. I mean, that one that you just showed us with that brilliant idea, love that one. And obviously you've got the pitch, you've also got your football boots. This one I think potentially has gone by itself now. But the stamps that are going to support everything as well, Jamie. I mean, it's an amazing bundle.
And it's nice sometimes to mix and match between stamping and die cutting. Sometimes I think we can stick in a bit of a lane, actually having the ability to bring you both formats and kind of encourage us to mix and match between them. Very nice. And if you are going to go for the stamps and dies that of course match, having backgrounds to match in that stamping element works nicely too.
Well, this is the key thing, because you've got fabulous stamps which are great if you're wanting to put them straight onto your card and you just literally want to use them as they are. But then if you do want to cut them out, then you have got the ability, the die will help you do that as well. So yeah, love that idea. 3 characters as well, because you've got Ellie. What was this guy's name? Ralph, obviously.
Elliot, and then we've got our little Ted as well.
Ted as well. He does remind me of a certain Ted that we'll talk about after the air. Is
it a rude Ted?
He's a bit of a rude Ted.
Cheeky Ted. I've never even given credit to that. I was thought to that, but yeah, I can see that. Now you said it.
This is a brilliant bundle. You're going to get your die that will allow you to create your borders. Love the way that you can use that in so many ways.
Yes, exactly that. It is just designed that you can play and explore, and it's not a one-trick pony, because that's really frustrating, isn't it, if we've just got one option that we can do with
and
it.
again, with the die that's allowing us to cut out the pitch, all the different combinations you can be doing this one as well.
Exactly,
really
and leaving it in your card front, that is
Yes.
such a great way to actually just take a kind of a store-bought card, if you like, and actually really change how it looks very easily.
And I think these are all the elements, that the three-dimensional aspect, that as a crafter, you know we need this because of the finished results, and that's where it shows off to perfection.
Thank you. But that's the aim. And then this one again, if you do just wish to, and I'll show you with this board, if you just wish to trim across the bottom there, it really does turn that illusion into a flat net instead of a 3D net. It's that little triangular bit at the bottom that really gives it that depth to sit within, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Very quickly, I haven't quite got to the end of the bundle, but this is important news, and I'm going to interrupt this because you will want to know this news. Remember those pens? Remember these? Which way am I going? There we go. We didn't rehearse this, but...
We don't need to. We're flawless. What do you mean?
Absolutely. We can get hold of them again. Yay! I think we've got them. Are they on extended delivery now? Oh. Straight away. Ooh. Oh, and mind you, I would still be ordering them even extended. So yeah, bless him. I'm glad that Peter was able to come into the gallery.
That's why we keep him. He's good with the numbers.
He's fabulous.
Good with the numbers.
He knows.
He can pull some strings.
Absolutely. So there you go, 16, and there the screen is filling up now. If you missed out, or you thought you'd missed out, or you got a set for you and you thought, well, I wish I'd got a set for Margaret down the road, or any other friends, then yeah, just make sure that you are placing your order for them now. They're going to go on so many different surfaces. They're going to go on your dot. Can I turn this round as well? Is that okay to turn? Because you've got loads of information.
That's my dodgy writing. But I wanted you to see.
Has that been done with the pens?
Yeah,
well?
yeah.
Oh,
I was just
wow.
doodling, but I wanted you to know that it's white card, dark card, silver mirror, gold mirror.
I love that. Well, I wasn't sure. I always ask because I never know.
No, it's just
your
my
shopping
touch.
list.
No. Confessions of a crafter.
Isn't that amazing? All of those in that fabulous. I mean, these would make a fabulous gift for anybody as well. $16.99. As quick as people are putting these into their baskets, they are confirming their orders. So much so that 10% of the restock stock has already gone in those few moments that we brought it to you. And everybody is putting these into the basket and confirming their orders straight away. None of you are dilly-dallying now. 20% of the stock has gone. So they're gonna go potentially. If you're watching on repeat, yeah, try your luck. I better move all this out the way. I better get another demo in because they'll all be shouting at me.
Okay, is that what we're doing? Yeah. We will attempt to do that.
Is that where we're going? Is that right, Ellie? I think we went through all the boards. Did we go through all the boards?
I think we did. I chopped off the bottom of the net.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we did.
Yeah, okay. It's only because I know you guys will want to see more. So are we going to another demo now? Yeah, get into a demo. Because And you know all the finished samples are on the socials and all that malarkey.
I like this.
Stuff.
Good, it's all there. All that somewhere if we want it to be.
Go off and do your homework. I'll hang on to those just in case.
Are we allowed to set them homework?
Sorry.
Are we allowed to set them homework? I like this.
It's homework. Go and get your ideas and inspiration, because then we can see what's going on here.
Okay, let's do this card, shall we? So we're going to bring in some of our different elements that we're going to play with this time. And this, of course, is also bringing in the Creative Expressions bundle that we've got for you.
Oh, the racing car, look at this.
There's some other elements that we're sneaking in, so I'm sure we'll talk about that in a moment. But what we're going to do to begin with is we're going to bring in our background. So we're going to start off with our Black Elite card, our Raven Black card that we brought to you today in a 50 pack. And then we're going to add on some of our Polar White card, but we're going to stamp this already in black with our tyre truck stamp. Now, as I mentioned earlier, this is another one of our pattern match stamps. You will soon spot that as this track goes off here, it will join up in the right place. Same with these ones, so that you can extend that to whatever size you want it to be.
Have we got that stamp on the show?
In that bundle.
Oh,
we haven't even
one over
got
there.
to that bundle
Oh,
yet.
okay, right,
I'm
all right.
sorry.
Okay, I'll show you.
I'm teasing you.
Can we very quickly just show, are we going to show you very quickly that stamp is in the big bundle? Sorry, directing from, I hate it when we do this. But people might want that stamp, you see. So that bundle that you're on now, that's the one.
That's the one.
So that's not your price. We're going to get that price taken care of. Then we'll get back to the demo. Sorry, folks. Price is popping up on your screen, $84.99 for all of those stamps. That is brilliant.
So this is a collection that Gwen bought to you previously from Creative Expressions, and it had some stencils with it, but I decided as I was prepping this show, I kept bringing in different stamps, and I was like, we're going to add this one to this show, we're going to add this one to this show, we're going to add this one. And by the end of it, I was like, hang on a minute, we need to give you a bundle for this because it works so well in conjunction with the football collection. So you'll find in there you've got a lot of your male sentiments, so you've got father, dad, grandpa, all of those bits. You've then got some really fun gaming elements. There's a few hobby bits in it. You've got some clothing, and then there is a lot of sport elements that also really work alongside this. And this is something we do as a brand. Although it's coming to you under different names as such, that's Creative Expressions, the football collections, Jamie Rodgers Crafts, we try to make sure they tie together, whether they're previous or new. Hopefully it all ties together so you're complementing your stash. But if you haven't yet added that one to your stash, it might be a good time to do so.
Absolutely. So I'm going to leave those details with you. Right.
So all I've done here is added a piece of vellum, wrapping across the middle there, just to soften those tyre tracks, just to dilute that down ever so slightly. We're then going to bring in our Racing Car Essentials. Now this is one of the dies that we have for you on today's show as well. I've coloured this in and we're going to add that onto the bottom there. Now, something else we have for you on the show, and these aren't the pens I used because they hadn't been delivered yet. This is this fresh out of the box to us, but I bought them on the show and I want to share these with you. These are also from Royal & Langnickel, and these are our watercolour pens. Now, we've bought them to you today in 3 different size sets.
So this is a 48 piece set.
This is the 48 piece box, and as you can see, they all come to you nicely in little trays for you to be able to work from them if you wish to. At home, I have a drawer set from a certain Swedish furniture shop.
I know the one.
I've just opened the drawer and I lay the little trays in and they stay in there. That is my pen drawer now.
I love that.
And they're going to stay in place.
So all of these for $29.99. Wow. We've only got 7 opportunities left to get hold of these. We did see them in the show earlier on today. So if you do want to get hold of those, you need to be really, really quick. And while I've got your attention, the die as well, if that's the die that you were talking about earlier on with the racing car.
Yes.
So I'm going to pop those details up on the side for you.
So these, would you like to have a play, Hayley?
I don't mind. I haven't got my glasses on. Hold on.
You don't have to at all.
Okay.
But I'm going to
have
get,
a
and it
go.
doesn't have to be perfect, and we don't have to admit if it goes terribly wrong. We'll hide it and pretend it was never here. But all I'm going to do here is with our little lion is I'm just going to bring in a couple of colours.
Okay.
And I'm just going to colour in some elements up here in his,
I don't know what to
call it a mane, don't they?
Mane,
the top of it.
I'm going to go for these, and they might be a little bit bright.
Yeah, honestly,
But
there
he's
are
having
no
a bright
rules.
day.
He's in a football shirt. He's okay. He's a happy lion.
Now, you'll have to forgive me, I haven't got my glasses on, so it might go all off. But to be honest, as long as you've stamped in the right ink, then you don't have to worry, I suppose,
So
do
just
you?
a watercolour ink, so I've used VersaFine Clair, but there's many different watercolour inks that you can work with, or waterproof inks, I should say. One good bit with these is, or lots of good bits, but at one end, again, we've got our brush tip. At the other end, we've got a nice ultra fine tip. So if we wish to go into the details of his kit, for instance, maybe we want to highlight that neckline round there, we can absolutely just go in and highlight that element.
I didn't realise I was having to share what I was doing as well. I was merrily having a little colouring session off camera there, and I've been told to move in.
All we're going to do is take some water within our water brush and start taking this colour from in that area and bringing it out and colouring. Now, I often confess this, genuinely, I colour like a 2-year-old. I am not an artist in any way, shape or form. So if I'm happy with what I'm creating with them, that'll hopefully give you some confidence in thinking, well, I can explore with these and play with them and end up with some nice results.
I think I'm the perfect person to show you that if you don't need to know what you're doing properly, because I'm absolutely rubbish at colouring in, I have to say. But they're really lovely to work. The brush nib especially, it's got a lovely kind of feel to it. It's very, very very
soft, isn't it?
Yeah.
And again, we go back into our water brushes again, and we can just hook that colour straight from in that area and spread that throughout the design. Now, as I say, I'm not the perfect colourist in any way, shape or form, and I know you will do better at home, but this is one I did. That I can share with you, and I literally did that just prepping last night as we was kind of literally walking out the door to come here. But it's just an idea of what you could be creating with them.
And the colours could be whatever colour you want them to be, couldn't they? If you're your local team or whatever, yeah.
Whatever you wish them to be. And of course, you've got the die to match up with it that can cut them out if you wish to. And pack size wise, there is a 12 pack, so if you do just want to sample them and try them, you can do. Then I believe it's a 36 is your next one, and then the 48. Now, the same colours run through all of the packs.
Okay.
So I wouldn't say to you start with the 12 and then buy the bigger ones later, because you're going to end up doubling up on your colours. If you think you're going to love them, you are going to want to go for the bigger ones personally.
To be honest, and I know we've got all the options out there, and obviously you shop according to your pocket.
Of course.
But we found that most of you are going for all of them together. Now, I don't know if you can see all of those there. They've kind of got the colours jumbled up a little bit. But you've got everything. I love the fact that you've got groupings of colours as well. Corey's just panning across all the different colours.
Oh, sorry, and there's me moving them. I'm no good, am I?
No, it's fine. It keeps him on his toes. I love it.
Does it? Like one of them little cup tricks you see him do in New York. Where's he gone?
Can you catch it? Now, you're going to get all 48 of these colours. And as Jamie said, if you have gone for one of the smaller ones, you will be doubling up on these. But as I was saying to Jamie just a few moments ago, when we were doing our show prep, in the earlier show, the majority of you were going for all 48, because at $29.99 it makes sense. It's a very affordable way to get some incredible colours. They're beautiful to work with, I have to say.
I'm going to get you to get your steps in again, I'm sorry.
Have I got to go back?
There is a board
now?
over there showing you all of the colours blended, if
I'll
that
go and
helps.
get that.
It's only a little a squidge of colour, but it might help.
Because I've just noticed the clock.
So, okay, well, I'll carry on building this while you go for a wander. So what we're going to do is bring in Ted. We're going to stand him in front of his car. We're going to bring in his head. I'm sorry, Ted, but I did cut it off so that we could layer it again, just because I wanted to build up some depth here. So we're going to bring that in.
Still smiling, though.
He's still, he don't mind. Then we're going to bring in his little outfit to go on over the top of Ted. And then what?
I love the way you've dressed him then.
Yeah, just make sure he's okay and happy. And then I'll glue on some numbers, if you like, while you flash the board, if
Absolutely. This board, this is beautiful, because obviously they're watercolour pens, so that means you can add water to them. And this is when they really give you that kind of watercolour painting-esque feel, don't they? Look at
so that is all 48 of them being tested on a sheet, just so you could see what they look like, because I think it's important you get an idea of your colours. And then, of course, you can blend them to create endless opportunities with them.
And when we were doing our colouring, we were using them quite concentrated, really. But, I mean, blending them out to get some lovely watercolour effects, I think you're going to have some amazing fun with these. Beautiful. Have those gone as well? Oh, OK. Those have gone.
They gone. Do you want
so the 48p, I don't know, I don't know if we'll have time to bring them on in the show. Try your luck. Pete Gallery again. We might not have them, we might not have them in this show, but try your luck a little bit later on, you never know.
If not, Gwen will have them back with her on the 21st, I believe. So that'll give you another shot, if not.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Good idea.
I've added on our little numbers to the top here for you as well, just to complete that. Slight colour change to the previous one, but it'll give you a glimpse of what you could be creating, mixing between both collections, because that's kind of the idea with this card.
I love this, love it. We've got a few minutes left, and not to waste them, I've brought in some finished samples to share with everybody. Is that okay?
Of course it is.
Oh, I love these. Look at his little jumper.
I love the way with this one as well, it takes it off on a different tangent. Yes. It's not so football-y, for instance.
Absolutely.
So it's kind of got a bit of a golf dad vibe going on there, haven't we?
Do love that, love that. And then, same bear, but very different look. Very different look.
And that's the net in the background.
Oh, clever.
Just cutting out bits of the net. Christine's incredible what she does. Very nice way to layer it and use it.
Love that idea. So many different variations utilising the different
And then Christine here, she's brought in the bear, but you will notice the golf clubs and the golf ball.
Yes.
They come from the masculine stamp collection.
I was just trying to figure out where they were.
Yeah. So this is,
you're
again,
right, they do
why
work,
it matches, why both are on the show for you today.
Absolutely, yeah. Don't forget, you will find that masculine set of stamps on the website. Again, all of the components that are going to help you. But, I mean, look at this one as well. A little party bear going on. Love that. Oh, that's clever as well, the T-shirt.
The T-shirt die is one of my favourites because, again, it can be dressed up into so many different ways. So having here the T-shirt with the teddy on it is lovely.
I love it. Absolutely adorable. Look, there's probably a little, like, fashion contest going on with all of these.
But it's
Absolutely
that
adorable.
interchangeability that this set gives you.
That's the thing,
it's that
isn't it?
scope to kind of explore all these different things.
Oh, 30 seconds. I need to show you this one, though. Look at that.
And then
that
this is actually on
clever.
a little wobbler.
Oh. You could almost have him at an angle, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, Jamie, I've had so much fun. I love that way it's been shaped as well. That is brilliant. Thank you so much. You guys, you need to be confirming those orders. Keep trying your luck. Keep confirming those orders, and hopefully you'll manage to get your crafty mitts on all of those. Don't forget, it's an exclusive bundle. You can't get it anywhere else. Jamie, thank you so much.
Thank you all. Thank you. Genuinely, it's
And
been
we
a
will
joy
see you
to be
again
with
very
you.
soon.
Thank you.
See you after the break.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut, and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We are ready. Just wait for me. They waited for me.
We're ready.
Hi. I'm the reason they're late.
That's the calibre that you have.
Hi.
Just wait for you. Hello, my lovely.
Are you all right,
Hi,
sweetie?
hello. You're looking really well.
Thank you.
Everything okay?
I had an injection and they went in places they should not have gone.
Okay. Perhaps we won't talk any more about that then, but
No.
you're looking really well. Isn't she looking good? Now, we are here with Brother in a variety of different areas. Brother help us crafting, but we are talking sublimation.
The sublimation process, really important process. Really important in kind of the industry sense, but also really important in terms of what we can do with it, because crafters are pretty special people. And so we get to do more than most people with a lot of stuff. So when it comes to sublimating, we wouldn't just keep it to one element. We're obviously going to take that a lot further, put it on other stuff. So I've got mugs to show you tonight for those who missed the last show. We've got jigsaws, we've got fabrics. We're going to talk through the whole remit of it and talk about what is the joyful Brother, one of my just joyful pieces. I love this. This is one of my very much used items in my craft room at home. I love my sublimation printer.
Now, for anybody that's thinking, I've heard that word, but I've never really understood what it meant, and I'm looking at a printer, so can you fill in the gaps?
Yeah, absolutely. So sublimation is a process where something is turned from a solid into a gas and it avoids the liquid process. And that's its simple terms. So essentially what happens is the printer itself produces a solid form, and that's the ink on paper. We press heat to that, and that heat transfers straight from the paper onto the product that it's going onto through a process, a chemical change of gas, which then hits the next item, which might be a bag or it might be a mug, and it sticks to that and becomes a solid again. And so you can wash it, you can put them in dishwashers if you're doing the mugs, you can do all of those things with it, and it's permanent, and it's amazing. Now, this is industry standard. So when we're talking about sublimating, we're not talking, this isn't a nice little crafter's printer. This is, you know, industry standard what we do when we're sublimating. So if you go to Tesco and you buy a mug and it's got an image on it, that's been sublimated. And that's what they use. They might use industrial ones, but that's what they're using to sublimate.
Because it looks like it's actually a part of that thing.
Yes.
It's not sitting on the surface.
No. It doesn't sit on the surface, and it's not a coating. It's not anything like that. It's a gas imprint. It's literally being imprinted by gas. What makes the Brother one so special, of course, is the pigmentation, because it is incredible on the Brother sublimation printer.
So what do I need to have in order to be able to achieve this? I mean, I know we need the sublimation printer, which we've got up on the screen at the moment.
And you need sublimation paper.
Oh, that comes with our bundle.
Is that with the bundle?
You get 100 sheets.
So have we got it back in stock?
Yeah. Well,
we haven't had sublimation paper. I can't even say the words. Sublimation paper in for ages.
Yeah, and
so
I know the last time we did a show, we hadn't got it.
We haven't
didn't have it
available.
available.
Oh, that's
now,
cool.
Usually the printer will, the sublimation printer comes, as many printers will do, with kind of like inks and in there, which we'll chat about in a few moments. Very rarely would come alongside any papers, but with this you do get a little starter bundle of papers. But with us, you're actually getting 100 sheets. Now, if you were just to shop for the machine by itself, with the inks that come with it, and you might get a handful of papers, this is what you would usually be paying for the machine just by itself, £399. So that, at the moment, is a better deal than the one that we've got. Well, technically, I mean, you haven't got the 100 sheets in there, have you? So technically, our bundle is better, but it is more expensive. Well, it was. The price is coming down, so we're matching it. So there you go. The deal that you've got is now £399 for everything that you saw on that screen a few moments ago, plus your 100 sheets. That's so many projects.
And sublimation paper, it's not cheap. So this isn't like, oh, you get 100 sheets and you're like, great. Sublimation paper is not cheap, because it's not like your standard printer paper. it's got a coating on it that's specific so that you can transfer that ink. So it is, that's a good deal. Go and have a look at how much sublimation papers are on the Zon. It's not a cheap thing.
We have got more of, there's a clock on the, I'll come back to that in a minute. We've got more of those papers available, so if you do want an extra pack of 100, but hang on a minute, you're going to get 100 sheets for $29.99. So at the moment, we've got the machine, including the sheets, which would normally be $29.99. So technically, that brings the price of the machine down. We've got a clock on the screen now, so we're going even lower with this.
Are we bringing the price of the printer down? I like this. I haven't had the meeting. Sorry.
Well,
I don't do the things I'm supposed to do.
No. Well, we did have a meeting, but I must admit I can't remember what figure we looked at.
I don't think we talked about the price of the machine.
We have got a split pay on this one, incidentally. So what that does mean is you don't have to find that amount all in one go, whatever the amount is going to be in the next 3 seconds. You can spread the cost, and that means that initial payment will come out today, along with your P&P. If you're not already shopped with us today.
So 380 quid. That's good.
Wow.
So 380 quid. That's with 30 quid's worth of paper, so 350 quid basically for the machine, 30 quid for your paper. That's a pretty good deal.
That is a brilliant deal. That's brilliant.
We like them apples.
I've been considering one of these for quite some time, and I've been waiting for the right time. I know, last time we were here, I was like all of my personal questions.
Shall I? And I'm like, do the things. I'm a bad friend. Do the things.
Absolutely. But I've been waiting. I've been umming and ahhing. But now the fact that I've got 100 sheets to get started with.
Yeah, the thing is, you do get a few sheets when you get the machine, but that's just so that you can have a go. So I think it's like 5 sheets, 10 sheets of paper in there. We don't waste sublimation printers paper. So if you're printing something out on here, don't just print one thing unless you're doing the whole A4 sheet. Print a few things out and cut round them and just use the pieces so that we're not wasting money.
So for anybody that's watching, what sort of surfaces can I apply these images to once I've created them?
Well, you're talking about sublimation. So a lot of it's going to depend on what heat source you've got, because you do need an iron or you need a heat, but it depends what you're doing, an iron or a heat press, that kind of thing. However, in terms of what can I sublimate, and so let's take all the other factors out of it. You can sublimate onto ceramics, you can sublimate onto fabrics, generally a polyester base. You can sublimate on cotton. It will not have the vibrancy that polyester has. So polyester is where you should go. You can go on to keyrings, jigsaws.
You mentioned mugs as well earlier.
There's so much stuff. Like it's just, there's all sorts that you can sublimate onto. And it's kind of one of those things where I think a lot of people who sublimate tend to start by doing one thing. Oh, I sublimate mugs and I sell them. Great. And then suddenly they're onto T-shirts, they're onto caps, they're onto all kinds of things. There's people that end up with businesses, doing logos for sports companies, that kind of thing. It's got a longevity to it. Now, I've sublimated for over 15 years. I've made good money on the side from sublimating over the years. And the reason why sublimation's never going to go out of fashion, and the reason it's always going to be an important thing, is because of things like the mugs, right? So if I go on to, I don't know, Etsy, and I say, today, I want you to make me a personalised mug. Oh, do it yourselves now. If I would go make me a personalised mug, I'm not going to be looking at really less than 15 quid for that, and that's easy money. Sometimes it's more.
It's not necessarily personalised, other than you adding a name on it. It's the artwork that they've chosen, the configuration that they've chosen.
This way you get to do all of that element. Now, I'm not saying you have to sell. Of course, some of us are not, we're not remotely interested in selling. However, you get to the point. This is the way I look at sublimation printers. Now, like I say, I have used them to sell. But the one thing that I have got, and the reason I always have a sublimation printer in my life, is because every single present I ever want to take care of is done by that. So I can make somebody I love a T-shirt that's funny, or I can make them a T-shirt that is meaningful to them. I've done charity T-shirts before for a big company that were doing a charity run. I've made those and donated them. There's been loads of times when it's just come in, but I've always been able to give Christmas presents in the form of mugs, in the form of dog key rings, things like this for the neck, the little tags. There's so many things that you can do with it. So it stops just being a nice to have, and it starts to be an option for a load of different avenues. Do I want to sell? Do I want to make as a hobby? Do I want to make for charity? There's loads of different ways you can use it, and everything is marketable. Absolutely. So say like you want to make it for charity, you can actually donate them and they can sell them to make money for the charity, because it's a tool. So there's no angel policy because it's a tool.
I must tell you, 10% of the stock has gone. We've got lots of people with this in baskets. And just a personal story, talking about that personal thing. My son and his daughter announced that they're having a baby. And they wanted to surprise his brother and his sister, because they're going to be auntie and uncles to this little baby. So they asked me to do T-shirts. So I very sneakily printed them on the sublimation printer and made them up T-shirts.
And was it easy for you to use?
Absolutely. And all that they did was they just went off to AI, gave a few details, this is the photo, and came up with something amazing. Print off.
And so then I'll now do the questioning. What was your experience of using it?
It was easy. It was no more tricky than using a regular printer. Yeah.
Because Brother know what they're doing. Brother are one of the biggest manufacturers of printers, right? A lot of us have got Brother printers. I've got a Brother laser printer. Brother do sewing machines. They're renowned for so many things. So they know what they're doing. Now, like I said, I've been sublimating for 15 years. The Brother sublimation printer was the first one I had where I was so blown away by the colour coming off it.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it, because I've been sublimating for so long, and they're good. Like, I've had loads of printers, they've been great, and the image has been nice, and I've been like, cool beans. But then I got this, and I was like, whoo, we are bright and we are vivid, and that's what this is. It changes the market.
Right, now, if you're getting hold of this, obviously we've been talking about using it as a printer, so can we use it on a PC, can we use a tablet, all those kind of things?
You cannot use, well, you're not supposed to use it on a PC, and I actually don't think you can use it on a PC. It does have a USB port inside here. It's not on the outside of the machine like you'd be normally seeing, because they're not encouraging it, but it does have a USB in here. Now, I've never tried connecting it. It's designed to work with the ArtSpira app. The ArtSpira app is free, and you can download that absolutely now and start and have a look to it. Now, the ArtSpira app, if you saw the show this morning, you already know when I was speaking this morning, has got a paywall of $9.99, but it's not a full paywall, meaning if you don't want to pay $9.99 a month, and lots of you don't, there's loads of free stuff on there, so you don't have to. It's only if you want the extra images. You can bring your own images into it, and especially with sublimation, you can sublimate photos onto mugs. You can, like, literally find photos of, you know, loved ones who have passed by, put those onto mugs and give those as gifts to family members. So, you know, there's so much we can do with it. And we are going to do a mug first, and the reason being is it takes a minute to just actually heat press, so we'll then go on and do some fabrics.
Wonderful. Right, over to you.
Yes, so can I bring myself there? Is that good? Okay. So I've got my app open here, and in case you didn't see this morning's, I've got two little blue notches just sitting in the top corner here. I'm going to click those, and it's going to say, what would you like to connect to? Now, Brother has got the option to connect to an embroidery machine, which is the Skitch we saw earlier. It can connect to the Brother sewing machines, to a cutting machine, so you can connect this to your scan and cut, or to a printer. Now, you can see that mine is just here. It says the Brother SP1. It recognises it. I can hit connect, and it says, okay, we are connected. And that's because they're both on the same Wi-Fi. Now, what I mean by that is, inside the Gemporia building where we are at the minute, there are 3 different Wi-Fis. One that the management use, there's one that the staff use, and then there's one that we use. And so if that was on, say, the one that we use, and then this was on the one that the managers use, I couldn't use them together. They have to be on the same Wi-Fi. Most homes only have one Wi-Fi anyway, right? So it connects to that, so you'll be fine. So once that's done, I know I'm connected. I'm then going to choose some designs. Now, like I say, I can bring my own in, but I'm going to hit sublimation here. Now, it says I've got basic shape, combination, fabric patterns, because it does full fabric blocks, frame, illustration, logo, photo, quick layout. Now, if I go into a random one, let's go to frame. It's showing me different frames that I can have a go with. Now, it's only giving me 4 here, but I can click into that and I can do different things with that. I've got the different animal frames, and then I can, you know, play around. Now, the reason that mine has got less on it is because if I click here, it says filter. I've gone to membership type free. Now, if I change that and I click onto artist content and ArtSpira and apply, I've now got more, and that's the same for every other page. Now, frames is a weird one because obviously there's not as many on it. So if I come out of frames, for instance, go back here and I go on to, let's go to illustration. Now I've got all of these options across the top. And all of this imagery.
Oh, wow. Oh.
I mean, there's hundreds. And this is $9.99 a month. It's well worth it.
Oh, my goodness.
Especially if you've got a scan and cut, because you can use everything together. Like, it's endless. Now, filter, I'm going to just filter back to the free stuff. And the reason being is because that's what you'll have when you get it home.
Thank you.
So I'm going to go into membership type. I'm going to get rid of those two, go back to free. And then this will show me what I can use for
there's
free.
loads still.
So there's still a ton of content on here. And this is just animals. I've then got birds, celebration,
Oops.
I confused the app. So you've still got all of those other places to go into. Now, the reason that becomes so exciting, of course, is that I don't just have to use those. I can bring in my own content. So just by going to plus down here for new, it'll say, what do you want to do? Do you want to use AI? Do you want to do different fonts? Do you want to design end? You know, so on and so forth. And I can go, well, take me into design editor. It goes, what size? Well, I know it's A4 because that's the printer I've got. I'm going to go done, and it gives me a blank page. And from there, I can start to add in whatever I want to add into it. Now, I can go into design here, and that's going to take me back to those options: basic shape, illustration, logo, and photo. Or I can, hold on, come out of there. I can go in with A here and do my text. So I can tippy tap and do text. If you just want to put somebody's name on a mug, for instance, you can do that, no problem. If I go into image, I can bring in photos from my camera roll. So I can do all of that as well. I won't do that on here because my babies are on there and I don't really want to put them on television. Or I can go into my creations, which are things that I've saved in the past. So we've got shows that I've done previously. There's Dave's face. So I've got little pieces that I've done in demo previously. So I can do loads of things. Now, what's exciting about that, of course, is that I can store stuff, right? So if I make, say like you come to me and you say to me, right, my business name is Margot's Beverages. Can you make me a logo? And I go, sure beans, of course I can. And I make you a logo for Margot's Beverages. I can then send that to you. You can put it onto here and you can sublimate that onto t-shirts if you're going to craft fairs. You can sublimate it onto a mug to drink when you're there. You can do all of those things. And because it's saved, you can just keep using it. Now, it might be that you start selling merchandise with your name on it as well. Margot's Beverages has suddenly gone global. You can start doing a lot more with that, and you can do it on repeat because you've saved the image. So it's helpful that way. So that is how we do all of that. Don't save any of that. Now, it wants to print this because I've done all the stuff and it's told me, and I'm going to go, okay, cool, let's print it. Now, it sits here and it goes, error, it couldn't be sent. That's because I've just pressed all the wrong buttons. Now, when I say OK on here, it says heat guide at the bottom. That's going to take you to Brother's page. That's going to show you everything that you need to sublimate in terms of heat. Now, when you are doing it, it's what? My search history. I don't think there's anything terrible on there. I think we'll be fine. And that's Cricket. That's the wrong place. So, the joy. It'll only be serial killers anyway.
In a good way.
So the problems that you get are obviously when you're trying to, like I keep jumping from place to place. So with stuff like this, I want rid of this. I'm not going to be using it, but it's telling me at the top it's a preview. Now I want to cancel it because I want to bring in something that we're actually going to print.
Ooh, okay.
So I can click onto here and I've got a little dustbin at the bottom. I can get rid of that and it's gone. And so then I can come in and start actually designing something. So let's make a mug. So we're going to go into image. Actually, we won't go into my photos. I'm going to go into design and we'll go into illustration. Everyone's in my ears going, please don't. What should we put on? A little bunny, a little sheep?
I like the sheep because you could put somebody's name underneath that,
okay, so we'll put the little sheepy. So we can put that there, and I could put somebody's name under there, but we'll put this little sheep on. Now, say I think, well, I would quite like him to be a bit bigger than that. Like, he's not huge. I just tap him. The bounding box comes around. It tells me what size he is now. So if I know how high my mug is, then I know where my boundary lies. So I'll go, okay, well, I would quite like to change you round. So I can go to layout down here and I go, let's just make him a little bit bigger. Now I can either type into the box here, or I can just press my plus button and he'll just get bigger and bigger and bigger until I've got him to the right size.
Now, is that keeping him in proportion?
That keeps him because you've got the ratio, the aspect ratio locked there. If you don't want that, just tap the padlock and it will undo. But I think that's pretty good. So I'm going to go done. I'm going to go OK. I'm going to go done. I don't need to save this. And hopefully this will transfer over. I'm just going to make sure my printer's turned on because that will always help. And then I'm just going to go to print. Now you can hear it going. It's starting to do its thing. Now, a sublimation print is going to take longer than your average print, and the reason being, of course, is it's using different paper, it's using different ink, and it's a different process. So it's not like it's doing a Word document, okay, on an 80 GSM. So just to be aware that it will just take a little bit longer to do.
And can I just ask you, Carla, because we have got some more of the paper available on the show, people might be watching and thinking, oh, I'll just get some of the paper and use that with my regular printer.
No, you have to use a sublimation printer. It's a sublimation ink, it's different. And the printers work slightly different. So you couldn't transfer this to use it as a normal printer. So here's my print.
Gosh, that was quick. So quiet.
Your ink, can you see here, you've got the little tray.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm going to mess things up a little bit, but there's your ink. It's all sitting
okay,
there.
right.
And they just clip in. Yeah, so it's just the same as a normal printer. Now, it runs slightly different. So where I put these four in, on a normal printer, that would be job done, right? They would click in and that would be it. It's not quite the same with a sublimation printer. When I close that, when you do it for the first time you've ever put them in, it's going to want a 10-minute run, and that's because it transfers the ink to where it needs it to be. It kind of keeps it cooled, ready to use.
Gets it through.
Now, my little sheepy has come out, and he's very, very pale. It's barely visible. You see him?
Yeah.
So you just see him. Now, that's because it's sublimation paper. And so it's not designed to be bright here. It's designed to be bright when the heat transfers it, okay? So that's what we're aiming for.
I should have asked you what base are you putting this onto, because you have to consider about whether it's going onto a light base or a dark base. Does it make any difference?
I mean, you can consider it. It doesn't really matter because the process is going to be really bright anyway, because sublimation ink transforms in that gas process. It gets brighter. I'm going to put it onto a mug so you can see it, because I think it's cute on a mug, and I'll talk you through the process of doing that. When you're doing it on a mug, you need some sublimation tape. That's it's a heat tape, so it just means it's not melting. So you can't use sellotape because it melts. I'm just going to let this sit and heat up. While that's doing that, I'm going to get this on here.
And this is the sort of thing that you kind of invest in as time goes forward. Do you want the fan on or something? Are you all right?
I want to just get out of menopause. Honestly, it's been...
I can help you with a fan, but that's as much as I can do.
They took my giblets out about 10 years ago, and it's just never been the same since. Right, when you're getting your sublimation image to the size that you want it to be, right, because I need this to be smaller, you can cut it with scissors. Do I advise that? Not really. I would advise you tear it. And the reason I advise that you tear it is it stops the edge being straight. Now, because you've got a heat source going against it, that heat source can almost give like a ghost of whatever was taped to it. So when we're using paper, when I'm doing it personally at home, I tend to just tear it, and that rough edge stops that straight line going down. So hopefully that will help somebody. So I'm just going to...
And obviously, if you were at home, you'd be way more frugal. You'd fill the whole page.
You'd fill the whole page. You wouldn't waste that much sublimation paper. So now I've got that, I'm just going to put it on. Now, the best way to do this, of course, is work out whether you're right or left-handed. So if you're right-handed and the mug is for you, you're probably going to want to have that facing you, right? If you're left-handed, other side. So I'm going to put it onto this side, and I'm just going to choose where I want him to be. So the sheep is going to face the actual mug, so he's going to go face down that way. And then I've got to pin him. So I'm just going to make sure I'm happy with his placement. Looks good to me. And I'm just going to lay that there. Can you just put a little finger there for me?
No problem.
And then I'll find the end of this. This is where I could use my sticky thumb little tool.
Very useful little tool, that
It is. I haven't got my scissors with me.
Oh.
I've got teeth, it's fine.
Okay.
Right, we're just going to put this on here, and I'm just wrapping it. Now, you have to wrap it tight. It's really important that you get that wrapped tight, so it's almost skin to skin, if that makes sense.
So no air underneath it?
No air underneath it. And what you're going to do, it does smell of fish when it heats up, yes, if that's what you're saying in the gallery, it stinks. There's no getting around it.
I missed that. I was looking for scissors. I was like...
I just heard them say about it in there. It's absolutely, you know, I don't love it. It's vile. Right. And let's get this on.
Now, obviously, this is something that's got that kind of cylinder shape to it. So you're going to be using a mud press, which you can kind of get hold of.
Mug presses are pretty cheap. Listen, I'm using a Cricut one here, mainly because I stole it off HobbyMaker, let's be absolutely clear. I've had loads of other mug presses in the past. And
I don't think we stock them at the moment, do we?
No, we don't have them. I've had mine off the Zon for like, I don't know, 50 quid or something.
I do hope we bring more things.
I know, I do too. And don't I love it when I get into trouble? The ones I've bought from the Zon are more industrial and they're better.
Okay. But I think people would be expecting
You can choose
that
your
anyway.
own temperatures and you can do all of the things. Listen, this is great for a little crafty project sitting at the side of you. It's brilliant. Do I think it's as good as the kind of industrial ones which are a lot cheaper? No. Listen, that's just me. You
do your own
do
research.
I just need for that to heat up.
Wonderful.
So I'm just going to let that just do what it says, and I'm just going to print some other stuff out, and we're going to put it onto some fabrics.
Lovely.
That just needs to go green.
That's fair enough.
Won't take a minute.
Just to let you know exactly what we're talking about, if you have just joined us, we're talking all things sublimation, and we're looking at the fabulous Brother sublimation printer, the SP1. Now, this is a brilliant bundle, because usually you would shop for the printer by itself. It would come with inks in there. It would come with a little pack of paper, maybe 5-10 sheets, but we've actually got a unique bundle where you're going to be able to get it with 100 sheets for free. Now, if you were shopping for the machine by itself, you could go off, you can go and do your research. You might come across this particular site where you can shop for it just by itself. Now, say just by itself, just what's in the box. So, as I said, the inks and a few sheets of paper. But what you're actually getting with us is 100 sheets of paper that you'd normally be paying $29.99 for. So that's why we have got the most incredible deal that not only are you getting the papers included, but you're paying less than what you would normally pay for the machine on its own. You're saving £20, as you can see, with the deal that we've got on your screen, but you're also getting the added value of £30 worth of sublimation paper. You can get more of that if you're wanting to. My advice would be, because once you get cracking with this, you're going to be putting it onto everything. You'll be looking for things that you can change. You'll be looking at different opportunities to use it. And I know this because I am that person. I am that crafter. It's that this is amazing. I want to use it on everything. Now, we've had a lot of people pop this into your basket, and I know you're considering all of your options. That's fine, that's not a problem, but I will let you know that 10% of the stock has been confirmed and checked out, and we haven't got a huge quantity of these, so just make sure that you do come to your decision as soon as you can. You've also got the ability to spread the cost, as we've said, on the big bundle. The paper is on your screen at the moment if you want that. That is just for your sublimation printer though. It's got no use whatsoever on your regular office printer. I can't reiterate that anymore.
I mean, you can print your Word document out. It'll be super pale and you'll have to put it on a T-shirt, so make sure it's not Percy Filth. That's all I'm saying. You've got all the options in the world.
You do. Four-way split. So the four-way split, what's the four-way split on this? 94.75. So that is brilliant value for money, I think, because you could be making, if you are making things and you're selling them, and I know we don't all do that, there's very few of us actually do, but you could be making that money back in that first month, and then you're kind of ahead of the game with it. But for purely your personal, I think over the years, how many personalised things I've bought and how much I've spent on them.
Well, it's kind of how much. It's how much, if you look at something, say like you want to buy a mug, and then you look at a mug that's personalised, you look at the difference in price. It is substantial.
Absolutely,
and
yeah.
Not only can you do your own stuff, but you can do it for other people. Mm. And also, I think even if you're like, well, I just like doing it, like, and a mate says to you, can you make me a mug? Yeah, of course I can. And, you know, you can say to people, give me a $5 for the mug. You do need sublimation mugs, by the way. They're really cheap off the Zon. Don't go anywhere else for your mugs. Sublimation mugs on the Zon are so good. I buy loads of them.
And also as well, the first time I came across how expensive it was to get stuff like this was for a hen do. Because it's not just, oh, I need one for somebody's birthday. I needed 15 of them. And then it's like, hang on, OK, you're looking at one price for one, which is a fair old price, I won't mind telling you. But start multiplying that. It's like, yeah, I won't bother.
Yeah, I'm not going to bother with this. Even badges are really expensive when they're personalised. And here's the thing, people can, right? They can charge you a premium for it, because you turn around and go, can you put my anti-flow on here? And you go, yeah, that's fine. Give me an extra 20 quid for it. And you're like, ooh, I do not like my anti-flow that much. So it's that kind of thing, isn't it? The fact that you can do it yourself, but you get to be more in the control side if you want to sell. I know not everybody does. The reason I talk about people selling, and I know it really irks a lot of people at home, and they're like, I don't sell. We have to cater for everybody, and B, there are certain things that we've got that are more, you know, more in favour of people who do sell as well than people who don't and just make for fun. I am not going to sit here and go, you can sell this and you can sell everything that you do, but there are certain machines where it really is prone for that. and this is one of them. You can make some good money on a sublimation printer. I've made quite a fair bit over the years. The thing is, for me, sublimation printing kind of, it just bulked out what I needed when the boys were a bit smaller. It was something I could do at home, and I could do it quickly, I could do it easily, I could do it professionally, and I didn't have to leave the boys. So for me, it was just something that really helped.
For me, it's kind of the opposite side. It's how much I've saved.
There you go. So there's two sides to that coin, right?
For me, I wouldn't be interested in making a business of this at all, but it's purely a case of that
how much you're saving.
And it's instant as well.
Yeah.
If I think about it on a Friday night for somebody's birthday on a Saturday, there's no way I could order something
and you can do it straight away.
Yeah.
And it's so quick. I mean, listen, the biggest part is the heat presses, right? That's the big, talking of which, I need to just put that on.
Incidentally, 20% of the stock has gone. Lots of new people are joining us and popping it into your basket as well. And that's okay, but don't forget, it's not reserving the stock. So it doesn't mean that you've kind of put your name in pencil on one of these. We don't work with reservations here at HobbyMaker. You're either in or you're not. So if you do want to get hold of it, you do need to confirm your order in order to make sure that you are going to get hold of that. You popped something else on your screen.
I have, so I'm just going to do a thing. That stinks. It stinks.
I can't smell it.
Come and sniff it. Sniff it. Stinks.
I still can't smell it.
It's a little weird.
Perhaps
I
I've got something
Right.
I don't smell like that all the time, do I? And that's
I
why
hope it's not you. I hope it's that.
That's what I'm wondering.
Right. So it's not Hayley. She smells divine. So what I've done is just brought a floral onto this from those illustrations that we were looking at. But what I want to look at here is text and how we add it, because so far what we've shown you is one thing. On here we have sheep, and now we've got a flower. But what if I want to add something else? Well, when that is selected, as we said, there's a bounding box around it. I just want to show you the buttons at the bottom. So I've got change, effects, and layout. Okay. Now, if I let go and I do this from here, so you can see the change. Watch the buttons at the bottom. When I tap away from it, so everything changes, because now it's not interested in what you've put there. It's now what are we doing next. So if I go, well, I want to put some text into here, and I say, let's put in crafty hugs. Okay, so we've got crafty hugs written there. I haven't got my glasses on, so Lord only knows what I've typed. And go done. And so I've got this sitting here, which is quite a cute little font sitting there, but I can change the font. So my fonts are all down here. So I've got it highlighted. So if I go here, I can go in and I can go, okay, what do I want it to be?
Oh, wow.
Comes up with loads of different ones that you can type in.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm probably going to stick with what I've got because I love it. But you can also bring in your own fonts if you've got other fonts. There's ways and means of doing...
You can get certain fonts that mimic other things, can't
Of course. So, but when you're using fonts, you must remember their license. So you've got to know that you're able to sell... Oh, sorry, Hayley, I just thumped you.
That's okay.
That you've got to...
I get that a lot.
Salt and batter, I'm so sorry. You've got to make sure that it's the right license for you to be able to sell products with that font on.
And that goes for images as well, doesn't it?
It does. So I think it's Google Fonts, Adobe, I can't remember. One of them is like the main free one. I'll stick with what I've got, but I wanted to show you how to do it. So I'm going to go done. And then I've got different things here. So I can change the font size and I can make that bigger. I can do character spacing, and that would change the kerning. So that would make it wider. I don't like it. I like it where it's supposed to be. So I'm going to go done there. Now I've got it highlighted. I'm going to press, well, first of all, I can press color. I need to do something in a second. I just want to press transform here. And it goes, what do you want to do with it? And I go, well, let's do some different things.
Okay.
Let's do some, let's change that curve so it hugs the
like
flower.
A smile. Yeah.
And that will do me nicely. And so now I've got a lovely image, and I'm going to take that. I've got to get this mug out because it is really
we'll come
yelling
back to that
at me.
in a second.
So this is now done. So I'm just going to open the lid.
Oh, it opens a little door.
Take that out, and that is red hot. You should not be touching that until it has cooled down. They say give it 15 minutes. I'm on the telebox, don't have 15 minutes.
Well, did you want to print off your other bit and come back to it?
I will in 2 seconds. Hold on. This is why I end up in the hospital all the time.
Oh, careful. Oh, no.
Now, this is going to be completely dishwasher proof as well, of course.
Oh my goodness, I just got a sneaky peek at this. This looks incredible. Oh,
are you ready?
No. If you saw this in a garden centre, you'd be paying 15 quid for a mug. Look at that.
How cute is that?
That is amazing.
And that is completely dishwasher safe.
Oh my word.
I think that's incredible.
Oh, I definitely need one of these.
Literally, absolutely dishwasher safe straight from the minute it's done. Now, you do have to leave it 15 minutes when it comes out of the heat press. I have got asbestos hands as a rule, because I've been doing this stuff for years. Please don't touch them when they're hot. It will burn you. So I just want to give you that
How simple is
warning.
that? Now, obviously, you do need to get hold of the right press for your mugs, but it just shows you where you could be going with this in the future. I mean, you can obviously go off and do your research, as Carla said, and she's out there on the socials. So if you need to ask any questions, just track her down. You don't mind me
Cut my
saying that,
hand.
do you? Oh, you haven't
You
cut
won't.
your hand.
Well, that's my
Oh,
business
no, yes,
name,
of
you
course it is.
weirdo.
I forgot.
Although, if you type "cut my hand" in the Googlies, don't look at the images that come up, because it is all people
You're
in hospital.
always cutting your hand. You're
I
always
am always
damaging
cutting
yourself.
everything.
Yeah. Sorry, yes.
So,
Cut
now
my
that I've
hand.
done that, I've got my flower here, and so I get to print it. Now, this could be a logo on a T-shirt. It could be... Stop shouting at me! Hold on. Wait.
Are you unplugging it? He wants to play for longer.
What do you mean the voice is in my head?
The heat
Hold on,
press.
voices in my head always shout at me. That's a never-ending story. Right, so is this on? Yeah, okay. So let's get this printed. So I've done that. Now I can change the colour of the text, but I actually quite like it in black in contrast to the flower. I can do all sorts with that, but I'm quite happy to leave it where it is. So now that I've put two things together, and I just wanted to show you that I don't have to just print one thing, I can print a ton. I'm going to go to done. It says, do you want to save it? Not really, no. So I'm fine with it just going straight to the thing.
It's done something funny.
Now, so what it does, because it is a sublimation printer, it knows that you're going to use a heat press on it, and that when you use the heat press on it, you're going to have to flip your paper over. And so it auto rotates any image or any text so that you don't forget. Because otherwise, if I was to print it the right way around, then when whatever I printed it onto, it would be backwards. So it does it automatically for you. Brother are very clever. So all I need to do now is go print, off it goes, it's doing its business. That'll come out in a couple of seconds, and we'll do that onto a piece of fabric because I want you to see that process as well. That means I've seen both of them. And if we have time, we might do a little mug or a jigsaw, something else. We have got these bags, but these are cotton.
Okay.
Now, what I can do is print something out and show you what it looks like on cotton, because it's not the same. It's not as vibrant. Now, I can show you that if you want to see it, because I think then you can make a more informed choice, but I will tell you straight out, it will still work, but it'll be kind of like, it'll almost look vintage.
Yes,
That's the best way I can describe it.
Yeah, and that's what I got on the T-shirts, because I could only get 100% cotton T-shirts.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, fancy you.
So, yeah. well, that's what I was given. But there you go. But yeah, you give more of a faded look, which was a nice look. But if you want the vibrancy, that's it. Don't forget, you do need to have that kind of nylon man-made element to it as well. Now, quite a few of you have got this in your basket. I can see a couple of you have got two in by, whether that's a mistake or not, I don't know. As I say to everybody, if you're having any issues, if you're having any issues checking out your basket, just speak to the call centre on that number and they'll help you out.
So you can see it here now. Obviously the writing is backwards, and that flower is super faded, doesn't look particularly great at all. You're just like, oh, great.
You might panic at this point, I suppose, when you're looking at it like that.
Absolutely, but there's no need.
Is that okay,
now,
then?
you do need some form of protection when we're using a heat press. Now, you can use you can use a household iron. It is. You're talking to me about beeping. Oh no.
Oh no, they're having a
so
conversation.
you can use a household iron. You need to have no steam on it, and it must be on its highest setting really for a household iron. It is hot, Hayley. Watch your fingers.
No, that's fine. I was just turning it on.
So you do need to have no steam. If you have steam, obviously it's going to wet the paper, so you don't want to be doing that. Now I'm going to take one of my little cushion covers here. And so I'm going to send a little crafty
So is this one that you found that's a sublimation blank?
Yeah, I just go on the Zon and buy sublimation packs because, you know, it's easy for my little ridiculous brain to do the things.
Well, you get the results you expect then, don't you?
Yes. I'm just going to tear this down so I can see roughly my size, so I can get my centre point roughly about there. There, that'll do me. Okay, so I don't need to tape this down. You can tape them down if you want to. I don't. I never tape them down when I'm doing it on fabric. Some people absolutely swear by it. I've just never bothered. Oh, so I've got my heat press. Like I say, you can use a household iron. I'm going to place that down. I'm going to press play, and I'm just going to give a tiny little bit of pressure. I haven't put a lot of pressure on, but there is a small amount of pressure here. Now, what I will say, and again, we do not sell them here, so I am just saying this, where I think you can get better mug presses in terms of getting the industrial ones, I blooming love the Cricut heat press. Do we sell it? No. I'm not selling it. I'm not trying to sell it to you. If you're looking for a heat press, the Cricut one is really, really good. I love it. Right, I'm going to take that off.
So you lifted it up, and I noticed you weren't
Hayley, I'm going to be a real pain. Can you bend for that?
Yeah.
My back will...
No problem. There you go, my lovely. You be careful.
Thank you. Sorry, Hayley.
That's okay.
So put that there, and then we can do the reveal.
And we don't have to leave that to cool?
No. I mean, you can if it's too hot for your fingers.
Cool to touch. Oh my goodness, look at that.
Now, obviously, you're dyeing the rest of the cushion. Now, that's on permanently. It can go in the washing machine. It can do anything at all. It's just permanently there. Now, you cannot get it off once it's on. So if you're putting it onto something, make sure it's on something you want to put it on. Yes. Don't put it onto your children's clothes unless they give you permission, because apparently that is not cool. So I found out. So, yeah, only do the things you're allowed to do. I think that's blooming amazing.
Carla, that looks amazing. I love it. So professional. We've had a question come through. And in fact, I think if you have got any questions, this is the only hour that we've got with Carla. And probably only got about 20 minutes or so left anyway. So Wendy, she is asking, can you quickly run through how to get the Art Inspirer, as I missed it? Bought the printer last time and really want to get started. Can you help?
I can help. Right, Wendy, I'm going to go with the assumption, and please message in fast if I'm wrong, but I'm going to go with the assumption that you've got a phone or an iPad or a tablet that you're using this machine with, okay? Now, on the front of the machine...
Oh, can we get to that?
Just here.
Yeah, just a little bit down a bit to the right.
There we go.
Okay.
There is a QR code. So if you open the camera on your phone or your tablet and just hover your camera over that, you'll get a yellow bounding box on the vision of it and a link at the bottom. Click the link and it will take you straight to the Artspira app. You just put that onto your phone, onto your tablet, you are good to go. Now, in order to get this to talk to the printer, that's where you come into this. So I'm just going to close this down, cancel all of this. Discard all of that, go home. Now, so in order to get this to talk to this, so once we've downloaded from that QR code, and you can just go in and type it, we're going to go to those two little blue bars that just sit in the top corner here. Can you just see them? Just two tiny little blue bars there. Click them. And it gives me a list of what to connect to. Do I want to connect to my embroidery machine, to my sewing machine, to my cutting machine, to my creative printer? Now, all of your tablets or all of your phones are usually connected to your home internet, so your home Wi-Fi, and your home Wi-Fi will have a name, okay? So let's say it was Hayley's house, right? So you would look, you know what your own Wi-Fi and what your own password is. When you go to the machine, conversely, this needs to connect to the internet as well. So if I just connect this here, can you guys see that screen?
Yeah.
Can you see it well enough? Is it better? Is that better?
Even better.
Okay, now this has got the Wi-Fi going there. You can see that I've got a little Wi-Fi icon, but that doesn't help you guys at home because you're going to need to know how to get to that. Now, you've got various screens that are on here, but you've also got settings. And you've got various things here, and one of them is network. And if I click that, it allows me to select my network. And so I can go straight in and go, thank you very much. I'll take Hayley's house. I'll type in my password. That is now connected to the same Wi-Fi as my tablet or my phone. And that means Artspira, the app, will talk to the printer. Was that clear enough?
I think so.
Did that help? Wendy, if you need to know more, just message in. You've got like 5 minutes. Not to rush it.
And also as well, you can go back and watch this show for up to 7 days on the website, and beyond that, it's on YouTube forever, so you will go back and reference it.
Derek.
This is Derek. Oh, Derek, hiya. I bought my brother's sublimation printer from HobbyMaker ages ago. It's a great printer and much better than my previous one. Highly recommended.
It's funny, Derek, right? I think, well, Derek's had the same experience as I have, because I think if you're, how do I phrase it? If you keep using you know, the same sort of product. So if you keep using sublimation printers, and they're all much of a muchness, and so you kind of think that that's what that is. And then suddenly you go to the Brother one and you have a go with it, and the Brother one is just so mind-blowingly different because the colour pigmentation is so strong. And that blew my mind because I was just like, oh, I had thought they were all the same. And I had never tried this until, you know, I came to HobbyMaker and they said, you're going to demonstrate it. And they were like, do you know anything about sublimation? I was like, well, dude, let me tell you about my businesses. And so, yeah, I was really shocked at the difference. And I've paid a lot more than 400 quid for a sublimation printer on more than one occasion, a lot more. Now, at one point, I paid, I can't even remember, it was about 600-700 quid for a sublimation printer, and it wasn't even a tenth as good as this one. It just wasn't. And so that's the joy of Brother, right? The thing is, because they're market leader, they can do more of them at a lower price. Do you see what I mean? So, yeah, it's worth it.
Can I make a suggestion as well? I spoke about getting extra papers. Do consider getting hold of extra rings. Now, we've got them all, but I'm going to go through them individually. So let's start off with the black. So if you want to get that, and it's always good to have one of these in reserve, isn't it? Because you don't want to find you've run out.
Always tell you to go for your black, as opposed, if you can only afford one, get the black. And if you don't need it instantly, but if you're going to get one, get the black. That's your key. So where you've got CYMK, or you know, for your cyan, yellow, magenta, and K, it stands for key, and that's because your black is your key. It's your shadow, it's your light, it's everything. And so the black is the one we use the most.
Okie dokie. So there you go, $29.99. It's worth keeping a note of these item numbers anyway, because obviously going forward, you know where you can get them from then. So that is the key thing. We have got all of the colours available as well, not as a bundle, but as their individuals. So if you wanted to go for your cyan, then here you go. That is the one that here. Are we calling it cyan or are we calling it blue? We are calling it cyan. So there you go, $29.99. They're all exactly the same price. So if you want to get hold of these, they are very limited in stock at the moment. We don't tend to have these available because they're very popular items with people. But while we've got them, I thought I'd mention it. The yellow, $29.99 again, obviously, if you want to get hold of these. And it might be that if you're having to shop for them all together at the same time, it can become quite costly. So it might be just worth getting one of these each time you think of it, sort of thing. And there you go. You've got your magenta there as well, $29.99. So they're all available, they're all on the website. But if you do want to get hold of extras, then you can do. Now, if for some strange reason you don't want to get hold of the bundle that we're bringing to you, because don't forget ours is including the 100 sheets of paper, the sublimation paper, we have got the printer just by itself, the sublimation printer. Doesn't make sense, to be honest, and we'll bring the details up. I'm hesitant about bringing the details up though, because some of you may shop with this and then you'll wonder why you haven't got your paper. So it's just to show you that yeah, you can get hold of the machine by itself. But
don't do that.
Let's get rid of the details quickly and bring in the details of the bundle, because this is the one where you are going to get the extra paper, so it makes sense as well. Spread the cost if you need to. Do make sure you confirm your orders. I can see brand new people joining us and popping this into your basket, and thankfully many of you are checking baskets out straight away. We haven't got a bountiful supply. For anybody that's thinking about it, what else can we do that would make us want to get this?
Photographs. Let's talk about photographs. So there's little Walter, who, by the way, is going to be demailed on Wednesday because he's
having a procedure, shall we say?
Procedure. Unfortunately, Barry Manilow cannot cope anymore, so Walter has to, unfortunately, do the things. So there's my little Willy Walter, and he is super cute and super gorgeous, okay? Now, I can do different things. So if I go into there and then I go into here, I can then go back to image, and I'm going to go to camera roll. And I've got Dave Bradford in my phone. Nobody ask any questions.
We were talking about his bed linen the other day.
And then I've got, look at his face.
Oh,
he's the most handsome boy.
And he's nearly a year old.
I love him so much, honestly. He makes my little heart sing. Right, let's make that a little bit smaller. So I've gone to layout at the bottom here, and we're just gonna make that a bit smaller. He is such a little beautiful menace. Is that catching up? Hold on, have I done this in the right? Yep. Hold on. So let's go to height. Let's just type it, Carla, because it'll be quicker. So let's take him down to 3 inches, 3.5. And I'm going to go done. Okay, so there he is.
And he's done it all in proportion.
And it's done it all in proportion. Now, I could add text to that. I could put Walter. I could put Walter's servant at the other side, which is apparently what I am, or Walter's mum, or any of those things to add to it. Now, well, let's put Walter onto a mug. Now, we've already done one mug, but I'd like you to see a photo go onto a mug, because then you're going to really see the quality of the sublimation. And I think this is where it starts to really shine, is when we do photographs, okay? Because that changes the game. So if I press OK there, and then I press done, that's going to transfer that over to my printer over there. I don't want to save it because I've already got it saved, so that's fine. I've got both pictures so that I can do 2 images if I want. Let's do one onto fabric, and we'll do one onto... We'll do both.
Well, I love the fact that you don't have to kind of put into the settings what you're printing onto, or you're going to transfer the image onto, should I say. Obviously, you've got that heat guide that will help you if you need to have any knowledge with regards to how to work with it. But I think the thing is that just printing it off, and then you've got them there ready to use when you need to. So obviously, we haven't been exactly frugal with the way that these pages have been filled up, but fill them up with all the images, just random things.
Yeah.
Rather than having any gaps.
Just do all of the things. My heat press is having a little bit of a hissy fit. I think it's overheated down here. So we might just have to go with how hot it is and see if that works.
Okay.
Now, this is just printing out. So what I'm going to try and do is do a picture.
You want this one back?
No, I've got another mug.
Okay.
Hold on. I've got this. I'm just heating that up.
Did that in the show. Carla did that earlier on with one of the images from
Art Spira. It's so cute, isn't it? I love doing mugs and stuff.
The effect is incredible. And that was from the free section. So you could be making that and you could be saying, I don't know, I love you.
Yeah, you can do
something like that.
Yeah, I love you, all of the different things. I mean, it's not, when we demonstrate on here, this is not us saying to you, do this, do this. This is us saying, look, this is where we can go, and we can go much further. And often with demonstrations, we have to keep it fairly simple, because we're giving you the introduction. You then go on the journey of where you take it, and that's often a lot further than we take it on here. And that'll be the same with this for you guys.
Everything that you can do. I love hearing the stories.
I've got little Walter here. Now let's see if he is going to be too tall for this mug. I can get rid of some of my jumper off the bottom. That'll give it a nice wavy edge at the bottom of the image. If you want it to be directly straight, you're going to have to cut it with scissors. I'm not worried about that. I'm quite happy to have a little wobbly edge.
That's a little design feature, isn't it?
Yes.
I like that.
So we'll go into that.
And you don't need to prep the mug. It's a sublimation mug. So, yeah.
Yeah. Now, so if I want Walter to sit there, let me take these edges off here. So I'm just going to fold. Can you? Sorry, I'm out of shot. Still, after how long have I been doing this job now? And I still don't get into camera shot.
Get into the zone.
Let's do this here. Do you want to hear a top tip while I'm just doing this?
Yeah.
And this is nothing to do with sublimation printers.
It's just life in
Watched
general.
the thing the other day, dudes. Any one of you that die cuts at home, you know Tupperwares? Take one. You know the ones with the click lids and it's got like flaps?
They come over the edge,
They've got flaps. You know which ones I mean? Get one of those. Fill the lid of it with sponge. And any sponge will do. Dampen the sponge a little bit. Dampen it. Put it inside the lid of the Tupperware so that the container would go on top of it. Dampen the sponge. Put PVA all over it. Just a gentle little amount of PVA all over it. And now, every time you cut out a die, you just pop it onto the sponge and then it's ready to be glued.
Oh, that's
it
clever.
Automatically glues everything that you do straight away. Anyway, I just thought I'd share that with you because I saw it the other day and I was like, oh my God, that's clever.
Yeah.
Right, so let's get Walter onto a mug.
Lovely. Do you need a finger again?
I should be okay. Should we do him slap bang centre?
I don't mind.
Or should we do him at the side? What? Do I want to look at him while I'm drinking?
Do you want to look at him or do you want to show him off?
I'm usually looking at him while I'm drinking anyway, trying to work out what he's chewing. I've become slightly obsessed
and this
with
is
the
special tape, isn't it?
Yeah, it's sublimation tape or heat transfer tape. Thank you.
Just in case it sticks back down, because it's always a devil.
Lost half a tooth this week.
Oh, no.
Yep. Not my finest moment. And then I was saying earlier, I smacked myself in the mouth with a hammer drill yesterday and nearly lost that tooth, which is already a crown because I fractured my jaw in 15 places.
How can you crack?
I was drunk. Drink responsibly. I was a lot younger. A lot younger. 15, I could not do that
15
now.
places.
I've got 15 fractures in that.
How
in
much
that shoulder.
bone is in a
so
jaw?
It's all black up there because there's 15. There's 15 fractures. My dentist was like, "What do you want me to do with it?" I said, "I don't know, something. It's my front tooth."
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
And I broke my kneecap on the same night. Honestly.
Was it a good night though?
It was just me.
Was it worth it?
It wasn't. Actually, it was. I had a very good night. I was in Wales. Right, let's put this into here. Drink responsibly. Put that into there. That's just going to heat. Now that's going to beat me in about 5 minutes. Hopefully we'll have hopefully we'll have time. Yeah. If not, I'll take it out early and we'll look at where it got to. But that is one of them. Now we've got the other little picture of Willy Walter here. Now my heat press has had a fit. It's not speaking to me. It's not turning on. So I'm just going to have to work with the heat that I had a minute ago, and that's fine. So let me take this off.
I will warn you, now as we're heading towards the end of the show, lots of you are thinking, right, I made my decision, I'm going to go for it. Half the stock has gone now. So you've seen, just literally scratching the surface. We could find ourselves spending weeks, months, even years working with this, and you'd still not see its full potential. The time that you have got is to get hold of this before anybody else. We are over-allocated with regard to this one. We can see loads of you popping it into your bag. You need to confirm your orders. If you're having any issues confirming your order, I can see some of you have got multiples of this one in your basket, then by all means do speak to the call centre, they'll help you out.
I don't think this is going to be hot enough to do this because it's been sat cooling and it's telling me there's an error. Can you see? Look at it shouting at me, watch.
Oh, EO5, whatever that means.
So I need, just press buttons, right?
Do you want me to unplug and plug you back in?
No.
Do you think we're beyond that?
Do you know why I think it's done it? Because you not remember when I flicked onto the app, on the Cricut app, on that, when I was trying to do the things, I'll need to go home and reset it. I'm such a klutz with all of this stuff. Anyway, let's just see if it's actually imprinted anything, because like maybe it's just got no, it's like putting it in the fridge and hoping for the best. Yeah, you breathe, pant real fast, Helen. Keep panting. All right, let's see if anything's happened. Well, don't say big reveal.
Heat. I can feel some heat.
It's like the ebbs of a barbecue from last year. Right. No.
Nothing that you want to share.
A tiny little bit of him.
We will use
just
our
needs
crafty
more
imagination.
Just, you can see him a little bit if I zoom him up. It just needs more heat, but that's fine. The mug's still going, but we are fast running out of time.
For anybody that's thinking about this, I mean, it is an investment of anybody's money. What would you say to them, the people that are thinking about it but haven't confirmed their orders yet?
Ask yourself what's stopping you first and look at whether that reason is going to, you know, be too hard on your life. And if it's just because you're not sure if you'll use it, I guarantee, well, I can't guarantee anything, you will use it.
In your experience, that's...
In my experience, that won't be an issue.
And people that we've spoken to as well. I think one of the biggest regrets that people have, and I think it's for me especially...
This wasn't on
I've been thinking about it for quite a while, but I know that I wish I'd got one sooner. Look at this. Oh.
Now, he should have been on for another 3 minutes. As you can see, it's still going because we're about to run out the show, so I had to take him out. How cute is Walter, first of all? And second of all, wish him luck, because, you know, nobody wants to go through that for nothing. But the point is, like, if we'd have had the full 3 minutes in there, that would have just been a vivid image. You saw it with the sheep. It's one of those things, the sublimation printer, if you're someone who's going, well, I could do with some extra cash, and all I need is an Etsy or my own Facebook, and I can say to people I can do these for these, do it. Get yourself some extra cash. But if you're sat there going, I really, really want this, and I've only got £3.50 in the bank, you know, that's when we sit and we work it out. You know, don't put yourself into a position, of course.
Absolutely. And you've been sending loads of messages, so thank you very much for all your kind of recommendations. This one has come from Susan, who's saying, evening ladies, I have this print and I have so much fun. I would recommend to anyone to get one and have a go. You won't regret it. And I think that's the thing. It depends which angle you're coming from. I like to get a lot of personalised presents for people, not necessarily just things that I can make, as in like
bespoke
cards.
Stuff, right?
Bespoke things, quirky things with fun names on there, funky photos on there, those things that you place those orders for.
So much.
Absolutely.
And Susan's comment means more, as I've said before, than I can ever say.
Yeah.
Because that's a customer who bought it, took it home, is using it, and can tell you it's brilliant.
Absolutely.
That's more important than anything I can ever tell you. So I hope you enjoy it.
Thank you. And you guys, I don't think you'll regret it in the slightest. We've got way more people with this in baskets than we have stock available, so good luck as you come to the break. Checking your basket out as quick as you possibly can. Fingers, toes and everything in between crossed, you'll manage to get your hands on this. I need to
send me some cold blowing air.
Thank you, Carla.
Thank you for having me.
You guys, I will see you straight after the break with Tonic. Yes, you heard me right.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut, and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to a 2-hour special with our lovely Jodie. How you doing?
I'm fine, baby. You?
I'm very well, thank you. It's really good to see you again.
Oh, it's nice to be here.
Oh, bless you. Now, we have got 2 hours ahead of us with some amazing things to share with you. But we've also got some giveaways.
We do. Billy bargains.
We love a bargain, don't we? Now, this is brilliant. Now, I will let you know there's a couple of different things I need to tell you about before we get into the throes of the hour. First thing is, by placing an order in one of our Tonic shows, you will get yourself into a prize draw. Now, one lucky winner is going to get a whole host of Tonic tools, as you can see. So the best in the industry that I know you will want to take advantage of. So if you place an order for anything during the next 2 hours, you'll find yourself in that prize draw. All you need to do is place an order. You don't need to fill in a code or anything like that. Place your order, simple as, and then you're in that draw. But for our first 150 people who place orders, you will also get yourself a free badge. It's Tim Holtz as well. Amazing. Yes. That is incredible. So if you're placing your order, then you will be in a chance of getting hold of these. Now, this is a lovely die set. So here, this is just for the first 150 people who place their orders in this. That's a nice little die set.
It is, because those little flowers as well, you can cut into them, mould them, shape them and manipulate them. So if you want them 3D, absolutely great. If you don't, you can have them flat.
Okay, there you go. But you don't have to do anything. No codes, no answering a question or anything like that. All you need to do is place your order and you will find that will appear there. But it's only the first 150 people, though, so I will emphasise that. Get in early while you can. And we've got loads of fabulous things to share with you. But I mentioned at the top of the hour there, Tonic looking at tools. I mean, they do tools so well.
They do. You know, my first introduction to Tonic was tools. Yeah, and my dad always said, I always used to think you were speaking absolutely garbage. You need the right tool, lass, for the proper job.
True.
I thought, no, it's just his excuse to spend a bit of money. Yeah, but literally the tools that Tonic make, whether it's the scissors, the guillotines, the knives, amazing.
And many of us have kind of crafted with the same tools over years. I mean, the guillotine that we saw earlier on, the Tim Holtz one, I've got an equivalent one of that one from Tonic, and it's gone on and on and on. Incidentally, you'll probably notice loads of messages popping up on the screen from our lovely Jodie. I know loads of you are so pleased to have her back here. We're just going to leave those just popping up every so often, so please excuse me if I don't reference them, otherwise we'll have 2 hours of me just reading messages. There's that many coming in. Now, something that is back in stock, and this is a brilliant tool. I've seen this, and I think it was it Helen who demonstrates with it? She was doing all sorts of, and she was using it. I said, what a brilliant idea. Not seen it before.
Yeah, right. So this is a glue press. Yeah. Now, if you are someone who's got dexterity problems, this is going to be a lifesaver for you. Okay. Now, I've got trigger finger. Yeah. So I've had that one injected. I've had my thumb injected. I've had my carpal tunnel done since I've been here. Yeah. Right. So carpal tunnel as well. So I don't have the pressure in my hand that I used to have. This is the bee's knees.
Okay.
Okay. Now, what you're going to get is you're going to get the glue press, but you're also going to get glue.
Oh, okay. All in the same bundle.
Yeah. So inside of here, you have got a bottle of adhesive. Okay. You're going to get an empty bottle.
Okay.
Now, why would you want an empty bottle? Let's face it. Some people like Fairy washing up liquid, others like Morrison's washing up liquid, others like Tesco's washing up liquid. Yeah? This is so that you can put whatever adhesive that you prefer in here.
That's a nice
and still
idea.
be able to use it. Okay. So, literally, you're going to get a bottle of adhesive in here. You're going to get a spare bottle, but if you're buying the bundle...
You get extras.
You're going to get extra glue.
Oh, my goodness.
As well. Okay. Now, This glue has been out of stock for a long, long time. So if you're wanting glue, there's glue available on its own as well. Get in there and get it fast.
Okie dokie.
Yep.
So as you can see, you're going to get equivalent 3 bottles of adhesive and one to fill with another one of whatever.
Absolutely.
And the toilet salad.
Yeah,
Let me move these
so
out of the way so you can tell us about.
You'll notice though, hold on a minute.
Yep.
This bottle is a little bit taller than this bottle. This is because this has got a precision tip on.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
So, inside of here, you are going to get the stand.
Okay.
And you're also going to, let me just take this
So
out.
this one's already been primed.
It is, yeah. Okay. Just undo that one. So, this one is ready to rock and roll.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Gosh.
I've got my precision tip.
Wow. Okay.
Already on that one. Okay. But let me just take it out.
Oh, is that it? No screwdrivers or Allen keys or anything like that?
So easy.
Okay.
So you can see that this little trigger here, if I turn it round to face you, which is the way that you would hold it, can you see it's got like a tongue on that inside?
Yeah.
Hello there. Yeah. It's got that little tongue that comes up, and that's what presses the bottle.
Ah, clever.
So, let me put my bottle back in. All you're going to do is you're going to click it in.
So make sure that the handle is facing away from you then when you're using it. That's the trigger bit.
Yep, yeah, that's the trigger bit. I have my fine nozzle on there as well. But when I look at the base, can you see that little red rubber?
Oh, yeah.
At the bottom there. That's there to stop any of your adhesive leaking out. So if I'll put it down towards you so that the camera can pick it up, hopefully. Can you see that that nozzle sits?
Oh, it goes in there.
Into there.
That is clever.
And that actually stops it from drying out.
Oh, so it kind of seals it off.
Absolutely.
Oh, that is brilliant.
Yeah.
But it's always ready to go.
It's always ready to go. Now, at the front here, you've even got this little nipple here. Yeah, that.
Oh my goodness!
So
don't lose your cap.
Don't lose your cap.
Genius.
Okay, now, when you're using your adhesive, a lot of people will leave it like this. They'll leave it overnight. They'll come back. It'll be absolutely fine. Other people leave it like that. Come back, and it's dried up.
Okay.
Yeah. All depends on air temperature, how you've got it positioned on that red rubber, and etc.
Yeah.
If you're going to leave this for over an hour, just put your top back on.
Yeah, makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah.
It's a lot easier.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it does allow you so much ease and flexibility, and you can get the smallest detail of glue.
Loads of you have already confirmed your orders with regards to this one, so if you do want to get hold of it, you better be as quick as you possibly can. You really are getting a bumper bundle. I can't get over with how many people are shopping for these. 3 brand new crafters joining us today, so thank you. You may well have followed our Jodie across. I'll tell you a few bits and pieces about how we do things around here, but basically the quickest thing to do is to get it in your basket and confirm your order. That is simple.
So the other thing to show you is inside, you're going to get 2 of your precision nozzles.
Oh, okay.
Now, can you see that one is actually white, the other one is grey?
Yeah, so. Such a lot to this, isn't it? Nice.
So, if you look at the size of those nozzles,
Okay,
now,
right.
one is a larger nozzle,
Yeah.
and one is a finer tip nozzle.
Wow.
Yeah.
And then you've got the original as well.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
literally, you can see.
Good for all
wipe
eventualities.
that one off.
Oh, there you go. You can
Yeah,
see better
you
now.
can see now how you've got one fine and one wider. Now, one of the tips that I can give you is pick one nozzle, big one, small one, whatever, okay? So imagine me, got the large one. Take your large top and put a mark on the top of it.
Like a permanent marker pen or something, a bit nail varnish.
Because your little needles
yes.
inside, one's a wider needle than the other.
Yes.
Okay, but yet the cap
is exactly the same.
Got you, yeah.
So just to make life easy, if you just get a marker pen or something and put a mark on there and then put a mark on that one there.
So you've got the two together.
And then you've got, you know which one goes into which, But literally straight into there.
That is brilliant. And like you say, for your crafty session, you're just ready to go whenever you need it. And I don't know if you saw there, but you were doing the finest detail work. So any of those little tiny lacy details that we want to work with.
If you're wanting to maybe add glitter onto the side of a presentation box, maybe you've got a really fine filigree die cut and you don't like doing the hand business, you can put the smallest amount of glue on.
Idea.
If you're working with the grandchildren, it's a way of the kids not over-gluing. You're like, they can't overload, If you are, maybe you've got a craft group in, say, like a nursing home or an old people's home, absolutely brilliant because it's just easy.
Now, aside there, because we've got 2 hours with Jodie, it's only 15 minutes into the show, but what was the update that you just gave me? I thought I'd better double check. When everybody confirms their order, half the stock has gone. Now, I must admit, the picture that Ellie, and I agree with Ellie, when we actually look at the picture, it doesn't really show everything that you are getting within this bundle, because it looks at the moment like you're getting 1 bottle of adhesive and 2 precision nozzles, but you're not. You're getting in the box a bottle of adhesive, another empty bottle. You're going to get the 2 different kind of levels of kind of precision, shall we say, with the 2 caps. But with us today, you're getting that extra bonus of the extra 2 bottles as well.
Yeah, well, when you take into consideration 1 bottle is, oh my lord, I've not looked for a long time.
Have we got the adhesives by themselves? So
are they about $5.45 a bottle?
So you're probably looking at what?
So call
that's
it
about £12.
So take that £12 off.
And this is a tool that you'll be using over and over again. You'll go to it time and time again. And you'll be using less glue as well. That's the other thing, isn't it? Because you only need the tiniest amount.
And the bonus is you can write with it. So if you want to put glitter, you could write your name with it as well. It's really easy to write with. But as I say, if you have dexterity problems...
Can I have a go with it? Because I've not tried it.
No, it's mine.
Don't frighten me then.
Go for it.
But I'm just thinking of it, like you say, complete control. And I suppose the amount of adhesive that comes out depends on how much you bring that trigger in. So you could be doing... Could you use this for other things? You know, things like your little crystal drops and stuff like that?
Yep, absolutely. So the little screw-on tips there, they will all work with any of our Nouveau stuff.
So you've got the
So you can take that nozzle off and put it on, say, your Nouveau drops or your Dream drops or anything along those lines.
Now, for the last 6 dots, I haven't pulled the trigger.
No. Yeah, it honestly, and
so you use, I don't know whether I'm just using what's in the nozzle there or what it is, but I haven't pulled the trigger at all.
Yeah, but the bonus of it also is because your bottle is facing down all the time, your bottle drains.
Yes, yeah.
Because you wouldn't believe that bottle that you can see in there, it looks white, doesn't it? It's not. It's actually clear.
Yes, yeah.
But when that drains all the way down, because it's in that upright position all the time, your glue's ready to go. There's no more.
We see lots of people putting them into like a plastic cup with a bit, I don't know, baby wipe in the bottom and stuff like that.
There's no more of this business.
Yes.
It's just ready to go.
That is brilliant, and it's just so comfortable in your hands.
It is.
The tiniest amount that you need to pull the trigger if you're needing to. But then, as I say, it's using that residual element that you've got in there means that you're really maximising it. And I mean, as I say there, a majority of those dots that I've done there, probably over the half of those dots that have been just literally from dabbing it in place. I was trying to make it as small as you can.
Because it's got that really fine nozzle on it as well. You know, if you're doing... I don't say you've got a die cut and you've put it down and you've missed a little bit of glue, it's not sticking properly. Because of the nozzle, you can just get in there and just tickle it a little bit.
And you know, sometimes when you're doing mats and layers, is that what you mean? Like go down the edge?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay. That is genius, isn't it? Half the stock has gone now. Right, I'm going to pop that back in there. I'm going to make sure it sits in its little saucer there, so it's ready for crafting when we come back in a few moments. So the details are on your screen. Don't forget, the first 150 people placing an order during this hour is going to get that fabulous free die. $7.99 you'd normally be paying for it, but it's only the first 150 people who place their orders. You'll also get yourself into that prize draw. That's for anybody placing their order. So it could be potentially that you're ordering your fabulous glue, well, what do we call it? Precision glue press. And then you will get all of this as a bonus as well. Love it. Right, we're just going to have a very short break while we just regroup, and I will see you straight after this.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back indeed. Sorry about that. We're just trying to give our call centre a chance to catch up because literally so many of you placing your orders on the phone. Don't forget we have the app, we have the website as well. Sometimes they are a bit quicker to get your order through, especially if you do find yourself in a queue situation on the phone. So do check out the website if you're wanting to go down that way as well. I mean, this deal is incredible. Also, as well, our image that we showed you a few moments ago was showing what comes in the box. Don't forget here, you're getting your 2 additional bottles of adhesive alongside it. So it really is an amazing deal.
It is, and this glue has been out of stock for a long time, okay? So for all you tonic lovers that are saying, I want my glue back, you can buy the glue on its own now as well. It is back in stock.
Very quickly, the deal that we were just speaking about, over 60% of the stock has gone. So you better be quick with that. Right.
So the back in stock glue, you're going to get 2 bottles and you're also going to get your fine nozzles in here as well. Now, one of these bottles is going to last you so long.
Oh, just seeing the tiniest amounts.
Yeah, absolutely. If you've got the glue press, this is going to last you forever and a day. The slightest amount of glue, absolutely brilliant. But as I say, it has been out of stock for a long time. Shipping container came in maybe 3 days ago.
Oh my goodness, it's still warm.
It is still warm.
Now it's going to come with 2 of your precision tips as well. So you've got the 2 different sizes in there.
No, these are both the same size in here. But don't forget, that nozzle you can use on all our Nouveau products. So any of the Nouveau products that's got the diamond on the top, your stone drops, your dream drops, your normal drops, you can put those nozzles on all those bottles because the circumference is the same as this here.
That's good
so
to know,
you can then use all your Nouveau drops as like writing aids, drops, lines, whatever you want.
That's why.
Because that fine nozzle is going to allow
From
you
what
to do
you've
that.
said there, that explains. Half the stock has gone, and so many of you are shopping for multiples of these. As you've seen the names popping up on the screen here. I was going to say, I don't know what we're going to be doing in a little while, I have to say. We've got 2 hours, and we're just about halfway through the first hour, and the main items that we've got are selling out already. Yes. If you're wanting to get hold of these, you're not limited to one per customer. As Jodie said, it's been out of stock for a long time. We don't like it when anything's out of stock and we can't get our hands on it, do we? So, yeah, I can understand why you want more.
I say that these are the toilet rolls of the crafting world. You never want to be without.
And you always buy in bulk.
You never want to be caught short.
Absolutely, I love it. Brilliant that they're going to work alongside your precision tool as well. Whether you're using it for that or whether you're using it because you're just using it by itself, just bear in mind, 70% of the stock has gone of this. We had really good quantities of this as well because we knew that you'd want to get hold of it. So yeah, okay, right, fair enough.
I think you might have missed Tonic.
We've missed you. We have missed. Of course we have.
Have you missed us?
Absolutely. Of course we've missed you. Of course we have. No, it's good to have you back. Precision nozzles now. Sorry, what was that? Of those?
Of that?
No, of this. 10 chances left. That's 5 people ordering double the quantities, which is very feasible. Beverly at the moment's got 4 of them in a basket. So if you're going for 4, Beverly, you need to be as quick as you can.
Bought 3.
If it's a case of that you're having any problems, get on the phone lines while you can. But as I said, the phone lines are busy, so it's a really tricky situation. Sue's gone for 4 as well. Bianca, you've gone for a couple of those as well. So yeah, we've got 5 chances left. They're going to go. They're going to go. It's going to be the first sellout, but yeah, be as quick as you can. Right, the nozzles themselves, you've spoken about going on to other bottles, so it's good to know we can get these by themselves as well.
Yeah, it's always nice to have a couple extra in there. Really, really good writing.
Yes.
It's the bee's knees for being able to write with these. But it's also nice to have some, so say you've got a blocked nozzle, it's nothing worse. Yeah, if you've got a blocked nozzle and it's soaking to take that glue out, you've always got one to go to then.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Set of 4, as you can see there, if you're wanting those. £13.98. Or is it? I don't know. Is that the price? No, of course it isn't. Well, you don't like to assume anything. We can't just take for granted that those prices are going to drop down, but on this occasion they are. You're looking at £9.99. 4 of those tips, they're going to be invaluable. And of course, as Jodie said, they're going to go on any of those bottles that have got that crystal cap on them already.
But the thing as well, if you are wanting to put these on your Nouveau drops, you know, if you take your, let's face it, you have your favourite colours.
Yes, yeah.
Black, white, maybe you're somebody who likes a lot of pink, Yes. And you're always using the same bottles. Leave these on your bottles.
Yeah.
They've got the cap on, you can leave them on your bottles.
And am I right in thinking that you can multi-layer the Nouveau drop? So like, if you want to do like eyeballs, you could do white and then just use this for that precision black in the centre.
Absolutely. But you can also do techniques by marbling as well.
Okay.
So if you take 2 different colour Nouveau drops, okay, you take your nozzle, put it on, squeeze it through so it starts to come through the actual nozzle end, take it off, put it on another bottle, squeeze it through, you'll get a marble effect.
Like a Mr. Whippy.
Yeah.
Your ice cream with raspberry in there as well. Heading towards half the stock of these has gone as well.
And if you've got your stone drops, the stone drops are the ones that have got the texture, they've got the sanding, that will still go through the nozzle.
When you said that earlier on, I did wonder because
it'll still go through the nozzle.
Okay. Brilliant. There you go. If you want to get hold of those, take advantage of it. While you've got take advantage of anything while you can. Now, obviously, we were talking about our bundle that we've got with the glue tool as well, the precision glue press, should I say, as we're calling it. I need to get that into my head. But we've got it as a different bundle.
Yeah.
So, okay. So,
so
we've got a picture for it. Oh, I see. Different adhesives with these.
Yeah, so maybe you want a wetter glue.
Okay.
That sounds really, really silly when I say that, but this glue has got a higher water content. So if you are someone who doesn't want to be very fast, you want to do a different technique, you want a higher water content, i.e. if you are doing things like MDF, sticking MDF together, then this adhesive is fantastic.
Is
it's
this
a
the
higher
one like for mats and layers and things like that?
You can still use it on fabric, you can still use it on different things, but because of the higher water content, superb for MDF, because obviously the water penetrates the fibres, sticks them together and all that business. But because you've got that extra empty bottle, this glue...
put some of this in there.
Yeah!
Clever. Up here for thinking, down there for dancing. I love it. That's a really good idea, because the empty bottle, it's already there ready to go. £39.99, so if you fancy getting hold of that one, that's another way for you to get hold of it. But we're trying to cover all bases when it comes to the glue press, so we've got another way that you can get hold of it, which we're going to share with you now, which is just the glue press by itself.
Yeah.
Simple as.
Absolutely brilliant. On its own, you've still got the actual empty bottle in there.
Yeah.
You've still got your bottle of Nouveau in there as well.
Yeah, and you've got your True Precision tips in there as well.
Absolutely.
I mean, it is brilliant at $34.99, but it does make sense to go for one of the bundles for the extra few pounds, doesn't it?
It does, because as I say, that glue has been out of stock for yonks.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So the first bundle that we shared with you to start off with, that's where you are going to get your glue press. You're going to get your 2 bottles in addition. You're going to get the bottle of glue in the box and your empty bottle, and you're going to get your yes, $44.99. Brilliant value for money, but 70% of the stock has gone. It's proving to be incredibly popular. You don't forget, 150 of you placing your orders during this hour. We may have gone past that, I don't know. But if you are within that 150, then you will be getting that die included in your order, but everybody's going into the prize draw as well. Yeah, I mean, the giveaway, it's a brilliant giveaway, I have to say. You've got your guillotine in there, you've got your fabulous scissors. I mean, it's incredible to use those. The tool, that multi-tool is brilliant, isn't it?
So in there you've got your 12x12 guillotine, you've got your Tim Holtz squidgy scissors, you've got a Tim Holtz craft knife in there with the additional blades, but you've also got in there that craft distresser as well. So it distresses card, but do you know what? It's a blooming good thread cutter as well.
It is, yeah. It's good if you're into embroidery, isn't it? Yeah. Brilliant bundle. And all you need to do is place an order. Simple as, no codes, no questions, no filling a form. You will automatically go into that prize draw. So if you do want to get hold of that, just place your order. You could be lucky. Could be lucky, who knows? Now, we've moved over a little bit.
I love these.
These are good.
These are the bee's knees.
Back in stock.
Yeah, right. So if you, let's go back in time, all those years ago when we transitioned from loose powder to crushed washing tablets.
Okay, I wonder where we were going with this.
They came with a net bag, didn't they?
They did, yes, yeah.
Well, imagine that net bag impregnated with plastic.
Yeah.
Because that is what this is.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Now, generally, when you buy a see-through pouch, then the heat set.
Okay.
The sealed, heat sealed.
Right.
Not these babies. These babies are double stitched.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to turn it inside out so that you can see it.
Now, the last time that we had these in stock for you to purchase was way back in August. Because we have had, I think we've had Tonic on our website, haven't we?
Yes, you have.
So, yeah.
Yep.
So if we could have got stock, we would have had the stock.
So can you see?
Oh, I see what you mean.
This is actually stitched. It's not heat sealed.
Right.
You know, a lot of office folders they get, they're actually heat sealed. Mm-hmm. These are all stitched.
Because they can, if they're heat sealed, they can pop, can't they? If you overfill
absolutely.
them. So, yeah.
Now, we call these 12x12, but to be truthful, the 13x13. That's so that when you put in your 12x12 cardstock in there, it's not going to get dog-eared. Okay. Now, your zip, let me straighten this out.
I was just trying to see if you've got any 12x12.
Stitched in as well. So your zip there is double stitched. You've got your zip on here as well, and it's also got its little nozzle. project folders.
It's brilliant quality.
Absolutely brilliant.
Whatever craft you're into, I use these for things like sewing projects as well.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
keep
use
everything
them for
together.
going on holiday.
Yeah. Oh, right, okay.
Swimming costumes, shampoo and conditioners in the suitcase so they don't leak all over the place. When I'm going to the beach, my book goes in there so it doesn't get wet.
That's a really good idea.
Mobile phone
Yeah,
goes in there so that doesn't get wet. And then when I'm coming away from the beach, I've got changed, yeah. Wet swimming costume goes in there so then my book doesn't get wet. But these are absolutely superb.
We've got 4 opportunities left. We've got 50 people shopping for these, and some of you guys are trying to get multiples of these, so not everybody's going to be getting these.
Wow.
More and more of you getting involved with these. If you're having any problems checking your baskets out, I would say speak to the call centre, but I don't think you're going to be able to get your hands on them, to be fair. So, yeah, apologies if you missed out on those, but well done if you did manage to get hold of them. Now, another variation.
Yeah, so these are the same principle, but in pencil case size.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good size.
And you may think, you know, why do I need 3 pencil cases? No.
How much is this? So $2.99 each. Wow, that's brilliant value.
So I want you to think outside now.
Okay.
Take the word pencil case away from it. Yeah. These are pouches to put your die cuts in. Yeah. So maybe you could have flowers in one, you could have male sentiments in the other, female sentiments in there. Maybe you are collecting different things. They could be your coupon holders. Yeah. They could be recipe holders. Bingo in my ear roll. Now, some of you have not seen me for a long time. I've gone down the rabbit hole that is Fisher-Price Little People. I'm just saying, okay?
Half the stock's gone. Look at the price, $5.99 for all 3 of these.
So, as a granny, Little People have taken over my life. These now belong to my Little People. I have got princess sets. I've got dragons in here. I've got animals in here. Yeah.
Love it.
And then they're all sat on my shelves. Yeah. So I know that one goes with Princess Castle #1. That one goes with the farmyard. That one goes with the railway station. Can you see what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So really good idea.
It's organisation. It's not necessarily just a pencil.
And also
case.
as well, I'm into my crochet at the moment. I could fit my crochet hook in there and a ball of yarn very easily. Yeah. It could be that I'm putting my scissors in there. It could be that my embossing tools are going in there.
Maybe you're sitting on the train going up to Edinburgh. Why Edinburgh? I've got no idea. I just pulled that out of my head. Yeah. And like Hayley says, you put your crochet needle in there, a little pair of scissors, a ball of yarn.
And you can find that inside your handbag.
Absolutely.
It's not rattling around and all the little bits that you've got in there. You've got it all together. These are flying out. We didn't need to bring the price down because so many are shopping for these at £8.97. We've got 70 people trying to get their crafty mitts on these.
Wow.
We've got 10 opportunities left.
Check out fast.
£5.90. I mean, £2. It's worth getting just because you shopped today. If you just because you paid your post and packing today.
Absolutely.
It's just one of those things. It's one of those things that you could find multiple uses. I think the thing is, if you can stretch to more than one set, go for it because you'll find a use for them when you get them back as well.
Yep.
Brilliant idea. Fabulous value for money. They're going to sell out. The 12x12s has gone, so congratulations and thank you to everybody that's got involved. You will have found yourself in the prize draw. In the prize draw already. So the prize draw that we've been chatting about is the opportunity for you to win. One lucky person is going to win the 12-inch guillotine, as you can see there. You're going to get the squishy scissors. If you've seen these before, these are brilliant because if you have dexterity issues or sticky out thumbs or anything like that, then you are catered for with these. The distress tool is brilliant. The distress tool means that you don't have to get the edge of your scissors. I know so many people do that, which we don't like to see. So the distress tool's there as well. And you've got your craft blade with multiple blades, and then that retracts as well, so another safety feature on that. Just as a giveaway. So just place your order and you might be that lucky crafter to get your hands on it. Right, more tools.
I like
nice,
this.
isn't it? Yeah.
It's a bit nice, that.
It's lovely, yeah. Kind of done the place up since you last been here.
Absolutely.
Right, where we go next? Super trimmer.
Super trimmer. My favourite, wouldn't be without it.
Okay, what do you love about it?
This is my tool of choice. This lives on my desk. I had this before starting work for Tonic.
Okay.
Yeah. So this was literally my introduction into Tonic Studios.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So I used to do a lot of little hand embroidery cards. One particular day, walked into HobbyCraft, wanted a lilac trifold card. So I could put some... I'd done some little lavender things and I wanted some lavender card. So goes in to get some trifold cards, not a chance.
Yeah.
There was red, there was green, there was black and cream.
Yeah.
Yeah. Awkward. Yeah. Needed lilac. Yeah, so I thought, right, okay, so I'm going to have to get myself a scoring board. I'm going to have to get... Because at that time, I didn't craft.
Okay.
So I thought, right, okay, so I need a scoring board, I need an embossing tool, blah, blah, blah. So it goes along.
So this one card you were wanting to make at the time.
Yeah. So I go along the stand looking for a scoreboard. At the time, it was Hoogie.
Oh, gosh, yes, yeah.
So I picked up a Hoogie board, and I know what I'm like. I'm really heavy-handed, so I thought, right, I better get myself a ball tool that's metal, because that Hoogie tool's not going to last me. I was wrong, but you know, yeah. So I went and got myself a scoring tool as well. Walking out of the shop, and there was this stand that had got Tonic Studios stuff on, and I saw this. I thought, okay, and you know when your brain starts to clog. And because this allows you to cut on the other side, I thought, I'm sure that's going to be all right for doing trifold cards. Because it means I can hang my card over.
Yeah, because it's usually this is further over, yeah.
Yeah. So I thought, do you know what? I'm going to give it a try, because I need to cut card, and I ain't got a guillotine, so I'll buy it and give it a go. Never turned away, yeah. So this does extend. It extends.
Oh, brilliant.
Extends to a 12.
Oh, 2 parts.
To a 12 by 12.
Okay.
Now you've got your measurements on there in inches and in centimetres, so you can use it right or left-handed. That's entirely up to you. You do get your scorer and also your cutter on here, but this is a multi-buy, so you're going to get 2 extra blades in here.
Oh, brilliant.
As well. Now, you know when you are using this, I can guarantee that you'll only ever cut in one direction. No matter what I say to you, yeah, cut up and down, you're going to still do it in one direction. It's just a human way of doing it. You're used to a guillotine, yeah? It's just a natural human thing. Well, if you're just doing it that way, you're only using one side of the blade, because the blade is a V.
Okay.
So if you've got a cut and it's sort of fraying and it don't look right nice, just take your blade out, rotate it round.
Oh, gosh. Like a fresh blade then.
Absolutely.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And to do that, all you do is you push one ruler back, one ruler foot forward, and just take it out.
Oh, that kind of opens up the gap.
Yeah, and then to put it back in, that's it.
That snaps in place, that's it.
So to do your apertures and things like that, you've got little nipples on either side here.
Okay.
And that indicates exactly where the blade is. So you can put your blade wherever you want.
So no guessing?
No guessing at all. So maybe you want a trifold card that's got an aperture halfway down, because you're going to overhang, I don't know, a panda bear with his paws hanging over the window. I've got no idea where that came from either.
It's probably the same place as Edinburgh.
Yeah. But it allows you to put your aperture where you want the aperture, not a manufacturer. Yeah.
Love it. 10% of the stock has gone. And do you know what? We haven't even dropped the price yet. Because if you are new to us here, the price on your screen isn't always the price you're going to be paying. So you are going to get a multi-pack with this. So usually you would get the tool itself with, obviously, the 2 the scoring tool and the cutting blade. With us, you're actually getting 2 additional cutting blades as well, which you know that you'll need as time goes forward. And we've done a little bit of research for you. Now, the price has come down already now, as you can see, $24.99. But if you were to to shop for this. Now, I don't know whether you'll get the equivalent elsewhere because we've got those extra blades in there, but let's just look at the trimmer by itself. If you were looking for this, £24.99 is what you would normally pay. So we've matched that, but we have actually matched it and some because you're going to get those 2 additional blades in there. When we're shopping for these usually, I mean, they're readily available, but what sort of price would we normally be paying for a couple of these?
I think, off the top of my head, I think they're about £8.99.
So,
Could be completely wrong because I've not bought any.
Yeah.
But the other thing to think as well, so we have done the super trimmer in many different colours. Say that again.
Oh, right, okay. So I'm going to mention it because I think that's important to notice how much the blades are. They're not in that £8 part. They're kind of, you're looking at, what did we say, about £4.50, something like that, I think. So Ellie said, OK, then I'm going to drop the price in. That's not kind of what I meant, Ellie. I was trying to show people that it's not going to cost them a fortune. Because you know when you buy a printer, and you buy a printer and then you go off to buy the ink and you suddenly find that it's cheaper to buy a new printer than to get cartridges.
Yeah.
I didn't want people to think it was that situation. But OK, Ellie, you drop the price even further, whatever. £19.99, less than 20 quid for everything.
We've done the super trimmer in many, many different colours. So we have done it in grey and green, we've done it in grey and pink, we've done it in grey and orange, we've done it in grey and blue, we've done it in grey and black, yeah? No matter what colour super trimmer you've got, the blades that you are looking for now are black.
Okay.
Okay, we've never changed the moulding or the tooling for this. The only thing we've changed is the colour.
Got you.
Okay.
What's all this on the back?
It's because when it's on the table, there's no give in the middle.
Ah, so it's not like a trampoline?
No. It's purely, if I do it that way around, you'll be able to see on the camera.
Oh, that's really good structure, isn't it? And do you just literally pull those side bits out?
Yeah, so you just press these these little buttons here.
Okay.
Yeah, just press those, and those little legs will pop out.
Oops.
Have you done it?
Oh, I have. I think I've got my finger on top of the ruler, which doesn't help, does it?
Yeah. But literally, it will go. Let me put it
That is brilliant.
around here. It goes all the way across to 12.5 inch.
So is it 12.5 from that point there? So actually it's got that little bit extra on this side as well.
It's 12.5 inch from the cutting line to the edge, but you've got that additional 5 inches at that side as well. So as I say, you could literally put your aperture wherever.
And it's left or right-handed as well. Yeah. That's brilliant. Love it. Sorry, Ellie, what was it you wanted to tell me? The Tim Holtz spare cutting blades, will they fit in here as well? Yeah. So those ones would be £8.99. So that's where you got your £8.99 from. Yeah. So they're obviously branded if you're wanting to go for those. We'll warn you though, when everybody confirms their order, half the stock of this one has gone as well. We've had a very, very busy hour already. We've got 2 hours with Jodie, so you might think we've only got the next 15 minutes or so. No, we've got another hour with her. We've got her in the building. We're not going to let her go anywhere. We've locked the doors, we've locked the windows. She's got no chance of going anywhere. She's here.
Have you seen her match?
Look fabulous here. You like blending.
It was planned.
Mind you, saying that, you could have chosen any of these.
Yeah,
we might have had to get you on a step, though, if you were wearing yellow, in all fairness. But there you go. Isn't it good to have her back? So many lovely messages coming in, and we've got all sorts of things coming in. This is a nice one. Tam's messaged in because she's actually got this tool as well. Have had my trimmer for years, and it's one of my tools that comes out every time I craft. I think that's the key thing.
Absolutely.
This is going to be out all the time.
It lives on my desk.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually go anywhere. It stays there because... Right, practicalities, a guillotine, straight line.
And you can't put it anywhere, can you?
Yeah, it's great. It cuts a straight line. It cuts a line on heavy-duty card.
Yeah.
But when I'm crafting at my desk, I'm not cutting heavyweight card. I'm cutting something that maybe is a 300 GSM. I'm doing a little cut, not every time. You know what I mean?
Could you show us how to do an aperture in this? Just for anybody that's kind of thinking, well, I'm not quite sure how to do that. Because these are situations that you might find yourself in when you're actually at home. It's like, right, OK, I know Jodie said I could do it, but how do I do it?
Right.
So you just got, was that an A4 sheet that you've got there?
Give me a card blank.
Are those cards? I was wondering. I wasn't sure. Yes, they are cards and envelopes.
Rebarb.
OK.
Right, so these are one of our card blanks, OK? So I think we want an aperture maybe 2/3 of the way down.
Okay.
Okay, let me get my eyeballs on, Hayley. So
it's good to know that these little phrases haven't changed. You've still got your eyeballs.
I can't put my eyeballs. Okay, so I'm going to bring my card over by 2 centimetres. So I've still got my measurements here.
Okay.
So I'm coming over by 2 centimetres, and I think I'm going to bring it down to 4 centimetres.
So you've got the measurements everywhere.
So I've got my little nipple at 4 there. I'm going to come up by 4 centimetres. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm going to come down to the 10 line.
Okay. So you're looking at that little sticky out bit.
I'm looking at that one there. Now, I want that aperture to be, let's go 3 centimetres wide. Now, I know that that is 2 centimetres, so I'm going to bring that in to match there. And I'm going to come across by 4 centimetres. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm going to turn it back round as well. And all I'm going to do, let me just put that back in because I've not done it all the way down. Let's just put that back into
See, this is showing the precision that you've got with it, so you can go back in.
Oh, absolutely you can. So let's turn that round. Now I want to match that up, so all I do is I pull my ruler back. I take my little cut line there. I centralise it into the middle of that ruler there. I'm going to bring it in. I'm going to drop it back in.
And you can see where that cut line is that you're lining it up there.
I'm going to bring it back to the 10 centimetre line there. I'm going to turn that back round, take my blade out of the way, butt my card up there, bring my line so that it's central on my actual ruler, bring it in.
And join the two together.
Join those two up there.
Oh, it's falling out there.
Then I have got the aperture halfway down my card.
And do you know the thing that I love? You choose where that aperture goes.
Absolutely.
Because sometimes you'll have the aperture that's too big and there's nowhere for you to put sentiments or additional stamping or anything that you want to enhance the design with. But with that, you've got it exactly where you need it to go.
You know, it could be at the top, it could be the bottom, it can be wherever you want it to be. But then, of course, you could go in and you could put little cuts on the side here, little cuts on the side there, and then you could paper weave through them as well. So there's lots of things that you can do technique-wise because it's also a scoring board as well.
And also as well, because you're able to kind of get that precision, you're doing things like your mats and layers. Sometimes when you're doing it with a guillotine, it's almost like you look at the drawer. Because sometimes what I've done in the past, and I know you've got the thing to hold your paper in down, but I go like that, and I seem to kick the cardstock out at the last moment, so that last kind of couple of centimetres tends to be a bit skewy.
Yeah, well, this ruler holds your card in, so you've got something
cutting it in the middle,
to grab hold of.
Edge,
You've got your book bar at the top and also the bottom, but more importantly as well is your measurements in the middle here.
Oh yes, of course,
well. So if you're using a small little bit, you know, you can line up on the bottom of here as well. Absolutely brilliant.
I love it. So if you do fancy getting hold of this one, you're going to be in very good company. It's proven to be an incredibly popular item again, and it's one of those ones that if you want it, you need to be as quick as you can. What was the update on this one? Sorry.
Wow.
Oh gosh, when everybody confirms their orders, 70% of the stock has gone. Now, if you are a new viewer to us here, if you followed Jodie and Tonic across to us, let me explain how things work with regards to placing your order. We've got the website, we've got the app. You can go and find the goodies that you're after, add them to your basket and check your basket out. Now, if you are new to us here and you're opening up your account, you will get a little email. It's worth keeping an eye open because you've got a cheeky little surprise in there as newbies to us here, which you're able to take advantage of. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but you'll find out when you get that email. And what that means is that you can come back in and then place your order. Now, place an order in this hour, you'll find yourself in the prize draw straight away, where you could be winning this giveaway. But it also means you can place your orders on our website and also on our app. And you can continue to speak to our call centre if you're wanting to. Now, when you place your order for multiple items, and I don't just mean in this hour, it might be that you'll start looking on the website at other things that we've got and you add them into your basket. Our P&P covers you for the whole day. Now, once you've placed an order and you go off and add some something in at a later time of the day, you'll get to the option to combine your order. Make sure you click that, because that means that everything, whether it's coming from Tonic, whether it's coming from Creative Expressions, whether it's coming from the Brother Scan and Cut, Brother Sublimation printer that we had on earlier on, it doesn't matter. That one P&P covers you from the whole day, and it kicks off at 1 minute past midnight, right the way up to midnight when your order is batched up. So yeah, just to let you know how it works around here, because it might be a bit different to other places that you've shopped at, so let's just say that. But very busy, really good to have Jodie and Tonic here, but do make sure you confirm your orders for anything, because I can see the names scrolling through on our screen. Lots of you shopping for this one. You might have done a bit of research. Well, if not, shall we show you the research that we've done? So the deal that we've got for you here, oh, it is the same deal, but £23.58. If you wanted to show, oh gosh, that's your website. Awkward. But we've got a better deal for that. Well, I mean, we're celebrating the fact that Jodie and Tonic are here at HobbyMaker. And you've got a save-in for this one. So if you fancy getting hold of it for less than £20, just £19.99 is what you're going to be paying for them. Since we've used the card blanking envelope, might as well bring them in.
Hacked you to one, yeah.
We're getting all of these?
You are.
Oh, different sizes.
Yeah, so you're going to get 10 in each of the packs, okay? It's an ivory white.
Lovely colour, isn't it?
The quality of these is the bee's knees, okay? It's a really good quality card. So you're going to get 10 in each one, okay? And they are 300 GSM.
They're really,
now,
I noticed that incredible way.
Yeah, so this is a US size. This is US A2. That one there, they're both the same.
Okay.
Yeah, they're both US
and you've got your slightly larger ones.
And then you've got your 5x7s here as well. But because it's the US size, it makes no eighth of difference, because you're going to get the envelopes anyway.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you know when you buy a craft card and you get the envelopes out, and they're absolutely rhubarb. You can see
transparent. I hate it when you've made a card and you can see the topper before you open the envelope.
Yeah, they're absolutely rubbish. These are what I would class as solicitors' envelopes.
Can't see anything through them. Yeah, like those posh ones that you get,
you
like the watermark.
You can't see anything through there.
Incredible quality. Now, you've got your USA 2, so you're going to get...
You get USA 10 in there.
That's bright white, so there's 10 in that one. This one looks like a bulkier pack. Oh, there's 30 in this one. Does that say 30? I've left my eyeballs behind. Is that 50 or 30?
Hold on. You're going to get 50 envelopes.
Oh, is that just envelopes? Oh, I'm confused now. Oh, these are cards and envelopes. Those are just envelopes. Is that right? We better double check on these just to make sure we've got...
They're just envelopes.
So those are envelopes by themselves. So cards and envelopes.
I think Sean's made a mistake here.
So what's our picture? You've got envelopes. Have you just got envelopes by themselves? Because Jodie's got 2 packs that are envelopes by themselves, and I've got card blanks and envelopes. Just envelopes.
Because that one's card blanks and envelopes. Those 2 are just envelopes.
We might need to double check on that one. Just check that, yeah. They are all envelopes, aren't they? You can see, yeah.
Yeah, they're just envelopes.
Okay. So it says card blanks and envelopes, but it's, yeah, you only get your 10 of these with the matching envelopes. With those, they're just the envelopes.
They're just envelopes.
Right,
these.
okay. Sorry, because I think I might have said cards and envelopes, so I do apologise if that's what I said earlier on. So, yeah, 120 GSM.
I thought they were both cards.
I just assumed.
Yeah.
That's what you get for assuming. So, to be honest, at £9.99, just getting so many envelopes. I mean, you've got 80 envelopes there, haven't you? So you've got 80 envelopes in the 2 different sizes, and then you've got 10 cards and envelopes, and so for £9.99, I think that's really good value. And do you know what as well? Sometimes I find that I don't always use the card that comes with the envelope, because you're doing things like your trifolds or you're doing things like your easel cards, and you find that you need the envelope, not necessarily the card and the envelope.
I use a lot of envelopes to make memory books with.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, because you can double side them into it, but yeah.
And to be honest, the quality of them, they're worth it getting. So, yeah. So apologies if we confused the issue there, but you're going to get 80 envelopes.
We confused ourselves.
Yeah, 80 envelopes, and then 10 of your cards and envelopes. But there you go. And you'll get a full pack, not one with an aperture in it.
Where is my aperture?
Are you making stuff?
Because.
Oh, what are you doing?
Come and look at this.
Now, I've not seen this, I don't think. So, yeah. Now, are we going straight the way through? Should have checked this when we're going to have a little break at some point. When do you want to do the break? All of a sudden, I can't hear a thing.
I love this. Okay, so this is what we call the crafter's platform. Okay, let me turn it round. It's called the crafter's platform.
Okay.
Now, you've got 2 magnets in here, but you're also going to get another 2 magnets as well. Okay, so this is actually a magnetised board.
Okay.
So I tried to open the packet nicely earlier. Not a chance.
Not very neat.
Okay, so...
Excuse me, Jodie, I'll be back in.
Yeah, let me just ease that out of there. Oh, knickers. Let me get my scissors in here.
Knickers live on toilet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So let's get this in here, look. There we go. That's more like it. So you've got 2 magnets inside here. They look like little dumbbells.
They remind me of, is it no, not Ludo.
Pawns.
Yeah, you know, like when you play the game. Frustration, that was it.
Yeah, pawns off a chessboard.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's open these up.
Can I get anything else out for you? All right.
You can get those
ones
out if you want.
Sorry, I distracted the issue with my talk back. We've had the price on the screen and it's not the right price. So 10% of the stock has gone already, because you know you want to get hold of this one. You're now looking at just $24.99.
So you're going to get these 2 little magnets in here, and you're going to get the extra 2 as well.
Is there a knack to get the... Oh, I've got one out.
Okay.
Oh.
So this here is a magnetic...
I got it.
Yeah. It's all magnetised. Okay, so you've got your measurements, 0 to 12, and then 0 up to 10. It is magnetised.
So anywhere?
It is magnetised.
My goodness, God, these are really strong.
Yeah, so literally, yeah, you've got them.
Oh, I like that.
Okay. Now, I have one of these at home, and I have tied a piece of ribbon around there. And then I've got it on a long piece of ribbon, and it's tied onto the top of my desk.
Okay.
Okay. Why?
I don't know.
Because
I'm trying to figure out why.
You know dies, when you're using a die and you're trying to prise it off with your fingernails, yeah, and you're trying to pick it up.
Yeah.
I just get my magnet on my piece of ribbon.
Clever.
Yeah. When I've dropped a magnet on the floor, I just get my magnet and I go fishing.
Yes, yeah. That is
genius. I just dangle it all the way around on the floor until it picks said magnet.
That's good for picking up pins and things like that, yeah.
It is, yeah.
Okay.
But this is designed to help you with holding things down.
Okay.
So, if I wanted to, say, ink that up, what I would have done is I would have taken a piece of low-tack tape, and I would have taped that down like so, and then I would have inked over the top of it and all that business. But there is no need for tape whatsoever now.
Okay.
So you can just hold this into place, completely flat now. So you can bring in your inks or whatever else.
Lovely.
And you can come in.
See that, I like what you've done there as well, because you put it on the edge and as you pull in the colour towards you, it's not sliding all over the place. Clever.
Absolutely. So it literally holds everything in, because if you have put greasy fingerprints on here, depending on what inks you're using, the ink's going to pick up on that grease, yeah? But by doing this way round, literally...
It's not lifting at all, is it?
It's not lifting whatsoever. Okay, so it's going to allow you. Maybe you've got problems with your hands and you can't hold down, yeah. But it allows you to hold everything in place. Now these are absolutely super duper strong magnets. Okay, they are so strong. So I'm going to put them to a test.
Can I just while I didn't know if you needed to go off and get anything. I just noticed as well, you've got the central marks on this as well. So that is really good for your position.
We do inches and centimetres.
What can I get for you, my lovely?
So let's just put these magnets to a test.
Okay.
Okay, so...
what finish have we got on here? Is it just magnetic? We're not using it as a cutting mat or anything like that?
No, don't use it as a cutting mat at all. It's a magnetic board, okay? You can use it with your dies. So maybe you take your dies and you're wanting to decide. So I've got there a little pink aperture. Let's just put that back on its carrier sheet, or I'm going to end up with transfers all over the place.
Are we on the hoof now?
Yeah. So I've got my bucket and spade. So do I want my bucket and spade there? I don't know. Does my bucket and spade look all right there? We'll put it in the middle, so you can use it to do a composition, okay? But as I say, really strong. 300 GSM envelopes. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's going to be 3,600 into 1,200, 2,400 there.
No.
Yeah. So if that's 2,400, let's do another one. So that's going to be 4,000.
Potentially could be talking about
6,000.
grey board.
Absolutely. Yeah. So these magnets are literally...
You're actually going through double layers there, because you've got where the triangle is.
Take that one off. That one. Yeah. Wow. So I would say, let's work it out. Let's put that one on.
I've lost count now.
Yeah, so that one works there. So that's going to be 3, 6, 12, 24, 3,000, 3,600.
Which is weightier than any grey board I've ever heard of.
So it's a lot of grey board that you can hold down there, yeah? But you've got those magnets on there, and please use them for fishing.
Yes, I think it's a really good idea.
Maybe you've dropped a die in your bin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I like the way that you've got these, because they're grabbable.
Absolutely.
You know, sometimes the ones that look like coins, you can't get out, and we like to say, put a bit of washi tape between them, and it's never easy, but these really easy to get hold of.
They're really, really good, super duper magnets.
Love that idea. Jodie, thank you for taking us through that. You guys, you need to know that 20% of the stock has gone of this one, so do keep confirming your orders while you've got the chance. We've got some audio to share with you in a little while, because we've just kind of tipped over into our next hour. You might be tuning in, expecting us to be on the repeats of our shows now, but no, we have got another kind of 50 minutes or so of live Hobby Makers TV, because we're welcoming our lovely Jodie and Tonic back to our studios here, and we're celebrating with a giveaway. So if you're placing an order during this hour, or the hour that we're just completing, or the next hour, then definitely worth tuning in and placing an order, because one person will be randomly selected to win a fabulous bundle of goodies, as you can see here, all Tim Holtz endorsed, as you can see. Now, I'm going to let you confirm your orders. We're going to have a little bit of a regrouping, tidy up a little bit, because we've got stuff all over the place, and we'll see you just after this.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
And she did do that.
She says, can you do that when you come back? Don't ever dare me, because I will.
Yeah. Yeah, don't ever dare her. Definitely, definitely. I've known her long enough to know that you never dare, Jodie. Welcome back after our little break. We are celebrating the fact that Jodie and Tonic are back here with us. We've had a very, very busy hour already. We're just into our second hour and we've got lots more deals that we haven't had a chance to share with you. It's so much catching up and all this going on. So, yeah, we've got lots to share with you. One thing hasn't changed during this hour. You will still get yourself into that prize draw if you're placing an order. So we've got all sorts of things to share with you, and one lucky crafter is going to get their crafty mitts on all of this. What we got, Jodie?
So in there, you're going to get your 12x12 guillotine. You're going to get your squidgy-handled scissors by Tim Holtz. You're going to get his craft knife and also a distressor. But it's a really good cotton threader.
It's really good. It's for cutting your threads, I have to say. Brilliant bundle, but only one person can win it. Now, you don't have to place an order for a specific amount. You don't have to answer a question. You don't have to use a code. Simply place an order and we will take care of all the deets, as the youngsters say. And my daughter will say, don't ever do that again, Mum. Yeah, the giveaway is there if you're wanting to get involved. All you need to do is place an order. Now, it might be for the next item that Jodie was showing off so beautifully a few moments ago. Crystal drops.
Now, this is crystal glaze.
Oh, glaze, I'm sorry.
Okay. Now, you won't have seen this for a long time, okay? Now, crystal glaze is...
Sounds like a pop star.
Yeah. It's going to give you that glazy top. It's like glossy accents.
Oh, yes, I know. I remember that.
But look at the size of
yes, that's a good point.
bottles. You know, they're going to last you forever. Now, Carol,
Carol's got 10 in the basket.
I'm not surprised. It's been out of stock for a long time.
Okay.
And it is the bee's knees. Okay. So if you have got any patterned papers or anything like that, you can get that beautiful glossy finish now. Okay. So it's a liquid glaze. So if I just take the top off, and I've got my eyeballs on, so you can see that this paper is completely flat.
Okay, yeah.
There's no glaze on it at all. Now this is going to go on, it's going to go on slightly milky, okay? And you need very little of it. And you're just going to go and you just add in.
So you like colouring it in?
Yep.
Oh, okay. 20% of the stock has gone.
So that...
I haven't even dropped the price yet.
That is going to give you that beautiful glossy finish on that.
Makes it look like one of those embellishment stickers that you can buy.
But.
Okay. I was just wondering that.
If you take these nozzles...
So these fine detail... Oh, got hiccups.
Yep.
The nozzles that we've got in the show.
You can take that nozzle off. You can put your fine detail nozzle on.
Did you say 60%? No. 60% of the stock's gone.
And then...
Of the nozzles.
And then you can come in. So just
the sunglasses.
Just here, can you see these little Diddy sunglasses?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to come in and I'm just going to tickle those little sunglasses. Yeah. So maybe let's have a piece of black cardstock so it shows up. So I can then come in.
So will that act as a resist when it's dried?
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay.
So now, if I turn that over, shall I turn it over to camera front?
Okay.
Yeah. Can you see?
That's a film star signature. That looks fancy, that is.
That we have actually written with it.
That's
now,
incredible.
While that's wet, I could just put some glitter over the top of it.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. And then that would stay there. But resist, it will act as a resist. So if I do that onto, say, a pink card, I could put that over the top. Once it's dry, I could then go over top it with purple, for example, and it would be purple with a pink line glossy.
So it doesn't go like tacky or anything, it dries completely?
It will dry completely like a gloss finish.
Could we use heat embossing powders with it? I mean,
Yes.
does it react to the heat or would it be okay with the heat?
You're better letting it dry naturally because you get a better sheen to
Okay.
it, yeah? But that literally is drying.
It's not taking long at all. You can kind of see the tail of the E is already dry.
Yeah, it's drying as we speak.
We've got 3 opportunities left. Now, who is it that's got multiples? We've got 10 or 11. Carol, you've got 10 or 11 in your basket at the moment. It's either a case that we haven't got enough to satisfy your order, so just to let you know that on the first front, but also sometimes it alerts me to the fact that you've had problems. We've sold out now, so sadly you will have missed out potentially. If anybody, any of you guys, and Karen included, if you find that you're having an issue confirming your order, you're best getting straight onto the call centre because as you can see that the stock goes so quickly, by the time you sorted it out the stock could have gone. So yeah, we'll see these things back again though, but yeah, sorry if you missed out on it. What's that? I see you. I see you. I've got a feeling that's a little game that you play as Granny.
Absolutely. Now, just talking of your nozzles, Okay, so let me just put that back on.
A bit of housekeeping now.
Yeah, a little bit of housekeeping.
We've got 10 of the nozzles. This is where you're getting, it's 2 packs of 2, isn't it? I think we're getting, if I remember rightly.
It is. Now, I've had that in crystal glaze. Yeah, so the best thing for you to do now is remember that empty bottle that came with the glue press. Take that, fill it full of lukewarm water.
Okay.
Put your nozzle on and then...
Just to rinse it out.
Yeah, and that will push through any product that's in there. Okay. If you don't have one of these bottles, okay, a good old blow.
Okay.
So
I'm going to stand out the way. This is almost another little game in its own right, isn't it?
So
just to clear it.
If you just blow down your nozzle.
Didn't expect to hear that phrase today, did you?
Yeah, and it's going to push everything through.
And you can see it's all come out onto the cardstock there. Do you know any other tunes? Do we need to have oxygen on standby, Josie?
Oh, God, blimey, babe.
The things you do, the things that you do. There's a lot of glue, actually, in there.
There we go, it's clear.
I am so going to clip that. That's going to be on social media later.
Right, lads,
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, but that now is completely clear.
Brilliant.
Okay, you can see how much product is actually
That's kind of a nice pattern.
within that nozzle. Yeah, so if you can imagine that drying inside the...
And it keeps its shape as well, doesn't it? I can see they're almost like little clear domes.
But if you'd let that dry inside your nozzle, that's a lot of product to get out. Yeah. So the best thing to do is water in there and push it through. Yeah. Or if you don't have a bowl...
Now, I know you are going to get a spare bottle if you're going for the glue press, but are we able to get these in the future, empty bottles?
Not the empty bottles,
okay,
but
fair enough. When you got to the bottom.
them out.
Yeah, that makes sense, absolutely. Like that idea. The nozzles themselves, do you want to explain to people what the nozzles are? Because we've only got a couple left, haven't we?
Yeah, so these nozzles will work on any of our Nouveau bottles. So if you've got the Dream Drops, the normal, the glossy ones, the vintage drops,
the stone
drops. I mean, the stone drops have got sand in. The sand will still go through these nozzles, so you can get the finest detail. Maybe it's just maybe the centre of a floral. Maybe you want to put spots on a ladybird. You know, just that little detail in there. Maybe I don't know. Maybe you want to write on the front. Maybe you have got a die cut, but you want it slightly domed, you don't want it completely flat. So say I want to put happy birthday in black writing. I can take my black Nouveau drops, I can put my nozzle on the top, I can then write over the top of the die cut with that nozzle in black, and you're going to get that lovely domed edge.
Nice
Yeah,
touch.
but it allows you to add more detail into your work.
It's lovely if you can kind of get one for each of the bottles that you're working with. Don't forget, do make sure you clear them out, unless you're actually putting the cap back in place, because it has got the pin in there to clear everything through. But you've only got about 5 opportunities left, I think. So you're going to get 2 packs. So this is 4 in total for £9.99, and lots of you have been shopping for those. So do keep confirming your order as well. So another message coming through. Oh, okay. Is it a standard size neck or standard size with regards to tonic bottles?
It's a standard nozzle to the tonic bottles. It's not standard size to
around, have we?
Other bottles.
Yeah.
No, it's a standard size to a tonic bottle. Yeah.
I'm just looking around. We haven't got anything, but yeah, hopefully that will help. Thank you.
Yes. Oh, passes that. So
thanks,
this is a standard size bottle.
Chasing him round.
This is a standard lid. Yeah. So I don't think
there's enough thread on there anyway. Is there?
I don't think that's going to fit on there. No.
No.
So that's standard.
I mean, you might be lucky, but
that's a
standard.
standard size bottle lid. So things like travel shampoos and things like that. That's a standard size.
Yeah.
So no.
Okay.
Standard to tonic. We're special.
But to be honest, that's the way that most of you do shop for them, to go on your Tonic projects anyway, so go give that back. Thanks, Colin. I'll pop that over there as well. Now, we have had a very, very busy couple of hours. We've still got a little bit of time to spend with you, and you may well have just joined us. You might just be kind of surfing the channel and having a little look to see what's going on. We are here live right the way through until 10 o'clock this evening, because we're celebrating the fact that Tonic and Jodie are back with us here at HobbyMaker, and we've got a fabulous bundle, a wonderful deal to share with you, details of which are up on your screen. Now, one of the items that I know we've seen before, but it's a long, long time ago, is this fabulous tool that we've got in front of us here, and so many people shop for this earlier on because you've done such an incredible deal with us.
Yeah, so if you are someone who's got dexterity, maybe your hands are not what they used to be, yeah, maybe you're not being funny, you're a youngster, it makes life easy.
Yes,
yeah. So
you just want that touch,
so inside here, you are going to get one bottle of the Nouveau and an empty bottle in the box. But because we're here, you're going to get 2 extra bottles of adhesive, okay? So this is your Nouveau adhesive, absolutely superb, dries pretty fast, absolutely brilliant. But the bonus of this is it actually stops your glue from coming out. There's a little plastic red area here, okay? And then that makes the nozzle airtight. You can see the little needle goes all the way in there. Now, we put this in this unit at the beginning of the last hour. So it went in there about 8:20 by the time we'd finished, okay? So it's been there an hour and so. So if I take this now and I put this on...
I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, she's leaving me already.
Yeah. Only because I've got me talk back clogged up.
So,
I'll be back in a bit.
I just literally took a little bit off the end there, and you can see how easy that is. And I'm not squeezing a lot. And as I say, if you're someone who does have dexterity like me, I've got trigger finger here, I've got trigger in my thumb, I've just had my carpal tunnel done about, a couple of months ago, so my hand's pretty tender. I can squeeze this with no problem whatsoever, okay? So your little housing unit as well does have a little space at the end here, so you're not going to lose your top. And in that top, there is actually a little needle, and that needle is going to go down your position tip. So let's take that, and we're going to place it on there. It pushes into there. Not that one, it doesn't, because that's the wrong top, I think. Just give me a minute. Yeah, that's the wrong one, look. So at the beginning of the hour, if you remember me saying to mark them, yeah? Because, can you see that that one is dark grey and that one is clear through? The dark grey one is bigger. So that's the bigger needle, look, yeah? So looking at those, big needle goes into the big one, and the finer one goes into that one there, okay? Put it on there, push it on, and that's how you would store it overnight. So some people leave it on there with no problem at all. I do put my lid back on at night time.
Well, the thing is, it's sometimes you don't automatically come back in the morning, do you? It could be days then that you find you've left it.
You can still stand it up there. Now, the bonus of the actual stand is there's no more of this business.
Yeah.
When it gets right down to the bottom, you're like...
Kind of squeeze it hard,
on you. It's going to constantly drain your adhesive down. It's only going to allow a certain amount of adhesive out at a time, where if you squeeze it by hand...
Oh, gosh, it goes everywhere, doesn't it? Yeah.
Where this is only going to allow a certain amount out at a time.
Absolutely, Jodie, thank you. Now, we are very busy for this one, so much so that 85% of the stock has sold now. So this is a deal that we've got for you for this evening. We won't be restocking this, so if you are watching us live, do make sure you get hold of this as soon as you possibly can. We've got brand new crafter shopping for this one. If you are a brand new crafter and you've popped it into your basket, first and foremost, this is not being reserved for you. We don't do reservations here. It goes into your basket. You need to confirm your order to get your crafty mitts on it. If you're putting it in your basket and you're thinking, and I'm talking to Jennifer, I'm talking to Caroline, I'm talking to Angela, amongst others, who've got this in their basket and thinking, yeah, I'm just going to hang on to it and I'll make a bit of a decision in a little while. Don't. You need to confirm your order. We're getting to the point now where you could potentially miss out on this deal. Now, we have got the tool itself by itself, but not with this bundle that we've got here. So there's a few ways you can get hold of it. You can get hold of it by itself, $34.99, but you won't get the additional adhesives in there.
Yeah. So if you're buying it on its own, you are going to get the glue press, the stand, one bottle of adhesive, and one of the empty bottles. Okay, so that's what you're going to get on its own.
If you're going for the deal that we've got on the other side of the screen, you will get those as well. Now, we do have the adhesives that, oh no, we did, they've sold out now, haven't they? We did have these earlier on. So you can't get hold of any more of these now. So my advice to you would be, we've got people that have been waiting for these to come back into stock. Literally just a few days ago, they arrived and we were able to get hold of them. So we're down to single figures. It is now decision time. You'll still be able to get hold of the precision tool, but you won't be able to get hold of these additional adhesives. And for a tenner, it's worth it. And it's such a little amount of adhesive you need.
Yeah, so this adhesive, I'm not being funny, is the bee's knees. It's great, great, great stuff. Toilet rolls of the crafting world. You never want to be without it. You don't want to be caught short. Yeah. You've always got a spare one in the cupboard.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And so many have messaged in, not only to welcome Jodie and Tonic back to us here, but also to say that you've got this tool. You're using this tool on a daily basis because of your dexterity issues. Not just dexterity issues, but control with this, because you can control how hard you pull that trigger as to how much of the adhesive comes out. But we've got less than 10 opportunities to get hold of this one. So before long, I mean, we're just a little over halfway through this last hour that we're spending with Jodie. I can see this stock having gone, and we'll be talking about the original by itself. If you're wanting to get hold of it, I'm going to leave the details with you. You've got 8 opportunities left. It is going to go, 7 will go. As quick as I'm giving you the updates, the stock's going. So I'm going to leave that one with you. Just because we've moved on doesn't mean that it's sold out, but I will let you know when it has gone, just so you're not trying to get hold of it. Yeah, I don't want you to miss out. Now, what have we got here?
Oh, crystal drops. We don't actually have it here. But in there, you are going to get 2 of your silver. You're also going to get 2 of the bronze in there as well. So what are Nouveau drops? Nouveau drops are going to give you that beautiful dome. So maybe you want to put when you put a sticky gem somewhere? Well, with these, you can make your own sticky gems, basically. And if you do want to make a sticky gem, what you're going to do is place that onto the back of, your waste from your sticky buds. Let it dry, and then you can put a sticky dot on the back, and it would become a sticky dot. Or you can go straight into your cardstock and put the gem on there.
Now, they look like they've got crystal lids, so does that mean I can use the precision tips?
You can use your precision tips. There's no problem at all. That nearly came out as something completely different and not tips.
Oh, okay. Oops. Bloopers. We'll edit that out. Don't worry about it. $17.99. You're going to get this set of 4, as you can see. They're favourites of ours, aren't they? The silver and gold. I like the idea of kind of swapping over that precision and getting that marble effect that you were talking about as well. Anyway, I'm going to leave that one with you. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, you should have tuned in earlier. Jodie was telling us how. So if you fancy getting hold of that, please do. Now, the glue tool that we were talking about earlier on, obviously we were talking about it coming with the same adhesive that's in the box, but this one we've got a slightly different bundle.
Yeah, so we do different glues, yeah? So this is a wetter adhesive. Now, you're going to get the 2 bottles in there. Now, I think that they are the big bottles. They're huge bottles. They're 240 ml, those bottles. That's a big bottle of glue.
240, so 2 of those, that's nearly half a litre.
That is a lot of glue. Wow. Lot of glue. Now, was that still a blind?
It was blind date. What's your name and where you come from?
Yeah. So in there, you are going to get your empty bottle, and you're also going to get your bottle of Nouveau, but you're going to get those 2 large bottles there as well.
So you get those.
Yeah.
And you'll get that's already in there, isn't it? So
you'll get one bottle, you'll get your empty bottle, you get your 2 precision tips and those 2 large bottles of glue. Now that glue is a wetter glue, so brilliant. You can still use it on fabric, you can still use it on card, fantastic for MDF, but amazing for different techniques. So if you're wanting to do, say, a wash over something, you're wanting to glaze a napkin over something, 50-50, water and glue. Absolutely brilliant. It's fantastic for making slime.
Okay.
But it's also good for making your own crackle paint as well.
Nice idea.
If you want to crackle.
Now, if I wanted to actually use it with the gun itself, I just need to use that empty bottle.
Absolutely.
Okay, so pop it in there.
Yeah, so one of the biggest tips I can give you is get yourself onto Amazon and look for a little funnel.
Okay, right, yeah.
They do packs and they're couple of, well, about £2 for these little funnels, and that's going to save you absolutely ranting and swearing and calling me all the names under the sun.
When you're trying to refill the bottles.
When you're trying to refill it, So just put the little funnel in there and pour it in. If not, get yourself a circle, okay, of acetate.
Okay.
Fold it, cut it into the middle, take the middle out, make yourself a funnel. Put
like
it
an
in.
icing bag?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But always try and use a funnel of some description because otherwise you're going to get yourself in a real sticky mess.
Okay, good advice again. There you go. So it's another way that you can get hold of it. So you've kind of got 2 different ways that you can get hold of it. So it's up to you which you're wanting to go for. Either of them is brilliant value for money. But then we do have the glue, what's in the box as well, so without the extra. So if you do want to shop for that, I think it was $34.99, wasn't it, if I remember rightly. But to be honest, whether it's an extra fiver that you spend in or an extra tenner, both of these deals are definitely worth considering. So there you go. To be honest, the one that we've got over here, that's the original one that we were talking about. We've only got 5 opportunities left. So some of you, I think, were looking at the others to decide which one you're going to go for, and you're confirming your orders now. So last 5 people that are going for that will get those. The rest of you won't, basically.
I want to know who that crafter is in South Yorkshire.
That's a new crafter.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Are you in Sheffield in South Yorkshire? I could drop it off on my way home.
So imagine Jodie knocking on the door. Mind you, it's going to be quite late because it's 10 o'clock leaving here, so they might be in their Jimmy Jams.
Took me 3 hours to get here today.
Oh, it's a long way for you, isn't it?
The traffic was horrendous.
It's that beautiful M6 that we had.
And sat on that motorway listening to the guy's music opposite me, mate. Oh, it drove me mad.
Was he banging? Oh dear. Oh, I know, been there, done that. So yeah, where are we going next? The trimmer. Oh, we're going for a walk. Let me put that there.
It's here.
Oh, you're going there? We got it. We're not walking. We've gone past that now.
Right, so the super trimmer is my cutter of choice, okay? It stays on the desk the whole time. I have numerous ones of these, but there's always one on my desk. Now, you are going to get an extra packet of blades as well, but this is a V blade. So if I just take that out and I turn it over, you'll be able to see that there's actually a V blade in there, and it's sharp on both sides, just there.
Ooh. Can we get in?
There you go, stay there.
There we are. There it is.
So you can see that there's
Gosh,
just
it looks sharp.
A little V blade in there, okay? So if you are using it and you think, oh, it's not as sharp as what it used to be, take it out, turn it around, and you've got a brand new blade, okay? Now, this allows me to do cuts no matter where I want, okay? So if I wanted to cut the length of a piece of card, then I may have to take the scorer out, because if you see there...
I see, yeah, I can't go right to the very bottom.
It won't come all the way to the bottom. So if I wanted to go all the way down, then all I would do is take the scorer out.
It's shown us how easy that is, pop it in and out.
Absolutely. But this allows us to do the actual cut wherever we want. Yeah, so if you are going into the middle of a piece of card, if you're wanting it to the side of a piece of card, that's entirely up to you. We can do it diagonally on a piece of card. Because I know where that is now, because if I bring that back, that cut line is just on that 8 centimetre line. So I can put my blade
I like that how you put it, you take it to the mark and then push it in.
Absolutely.
Because you don't get those kind of little tiny overcuts then,
so
do you?
I'm going to take that down to 23 there. I don't know, let's do that on the hoof as well. So let's just line that in, because I know that my cut line is right into the centre of there. So I can see where my blade is, so I'm going to bring that into there, and then maybe I'm going to join that up now. So
Complete control of it. It gives you the control that you normally have with a blade and a rule, which
so
I'm not very good with.
Into there, and then all I do is ease that out.
Perfect.
You can cut anywhere.
What about cutting slithers? I mean, can we cut like little tiny pieces of cardstock away? So, you know, if you're trimming something down, or if you're doing things like you're quilling papers.
The title gives it away.
I know, but asking the obvious. Oh my goodness, look at that whispers.
Yeah, I mean, this card is a rubbish card.
It's quite a thick card, isn't it? You've got paper there.
It's a very fibrous card.
Oh, I see what you mean. Right, yeah.
When you fold it, it actually cracks.
Okay.
But I'm trying to get There you go.
Oh, you can see that's fine because it's gone kind of curly. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. So yeah. You can cut as big or as small as you want. But the fact that I can come in and just do, let's go in there, do one.
Do one?
Miss one.
Oh, sorry.
Do one.
I thought you were telling me to do one.
Miss one, do one.
Oh, I'm intrigued.
Miss one, do one. Yeah, so I've got my little lines in there. So I then could take, say, I'm going to go 1/2 centimetre because I did 1 centimetre on those lines. I can cut that out. I can then feed that through the little hole. So I could pull that through there.
Like little paper weaving.
So I could do it, but I could do it so that, I don't know, I've got happy birthday, happy on there, and then I pull my lever and it says birthday on the... There's lots of different ways of using this.
Or channels when you're doing things like penny sliders and all of that kind of thing.
Yeah. I could have it that way round so that things move up and up,
pop-ups,
up and down. Honestly, it's a tool that you're going to be using and finding different ways of using. It's one of those that you start to play with and you think, do you know what? I'm sure I can do so-and-so.
Yeah.
And it just makes life easy rather than having to get a ruler out, because your ruler covers up a lot of...
You know, when you've got toppers on sheets, say you've got, I don't know, a 6x6 or 8x8 pad, and you've got toppers, and you want the one in the middle.
Yes.
And you have to chop in, and sometimes you have to cut through and spoil some of them to get to certain areas. With this, you could literally cut round wherever you need to.
You could. So, but also things like, you know, when you've got birthday cards sent to you, and it's got a lovely design going all the way around, and you absolutely hate the sentiment in the middle, but you think, oh, I can reuse them out. Use your super trimmer, take the centre out, and you can reuse the frame again.
It's a really clever idea. I think it's a brilliant idea as well. Incidentally, if you are shopping for this one, you might want to go off and do a bit of price comparing. Well, you can do. We've done it for you. Save you a bit of time and trouble. So on this one, you're going to get, well, actually, it's exactly the same as we've got, because you've got your spare blades in there on a, Tonic's website. £23.58. It gets some really good reviews. I'm not surprised. It's a brilliant tool. And it is a really good deal. But, of course, the deal that we've got is that little bit better. And the beauty is, if you already shop with us today, then you won't have any additional post and packing on top of that. You'll literally be paying the price that you can see on your screen. Just make sure you're combining your orders as you do so. Loads of people getting involved. We've got, Phyllis, you've got 4 of these in your basket. That might be the case. You might be...
She's just gone up to 5.
Yeah, that makes me think that you might be having a problem checking your basket out. So if you are watching and you can hear me, Phyllis, give our call centre a call on the screen. They'll be able to help you if you're having any issues. But when we're getting to the point where the stock is so vulnerable, I don't want you missing out, because you obviously obviously keen to get hold of it. Oh, she's got rid of some of them, so she's down to one now. Quick, hit that button now, Phyllis. Get it on its way to you. But yeah, it's all kind of just getting to use a different system, isn't it, as well? Oh, now we're going to go for a walk. Should we walk and talk?
Are we?
Can you keep up with this, Corey?
Can we live
What if
walk?
we separate? Oh, Corey, that's going to cause you an issue, isn't it? How are you going to get us both on camera now? Right, we have to go together. Oh, we do this so well, Jodie. We do look like we're doing like one of the kids' races, you know, and our ankles are tied together or something like that. Now, something else that was very, very popular earlier on.
Egg the peg.
This is this is a genius tool. Loads of you shopped for this earlier on, and I think it's got all of those aspects that if you could put it into a product, Tonic have done it.
Yeah, so this is a magnetic platform, okay? So this allows you to anchor all your work down so that it doesn't move, so you don't have to use any tape at all, okay? Now, it comes with 2 of your magnets, but it also comes with 2 extra magnets.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Now, these magnets here, I said earlier, I have a ribbon around mine. I have it on quite a long piece of ribbon, yeah? So that literally I pick my dies up with it. So say I've got my dies on the table, I've got silly long nails, yeah? It's terrible trying to pick stuff up.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
So with this, I just get it, and I can pick my actual
It's good to
dies
go over
up.
your scraps of paper and card, isn't it? Because sometimes those little tiny dies you can miss when you're clearing up.
Yeah, how many times have you dropped a die and you're thinking, well, where on earth is that? You're going to play a game of fish the die. Yeah? So a nice long piece of ribbon, and there's no need to bend down. You can just go around looking for your magnet, yeah? The waste, bin. Yeah, I once lost a die, and I mean this is going back a couple of years. It was disgusting. It really were. So I'd been crafting. I'd put my waste into the kitchen bin. I'd then cooked dinner. I'd cooked was it spaghetti bolognese or chili con carne? I can't remember. But that
something messy.
Yeah. And then I'd emptied the cat bowls in there as well. So there were the leftover cat food. And I couldn't find this die nowhere, and I had to go through all this rubbish in the bin. Honestly, it stank. It was awful. Looking through get your magnet in there.
Yeah,
it's just easier.
Absolutely.
So to anchor it down, you can take your actual things. So centre point is actually emphasised with a little white dot. So I could put that so that it's dead equal.
Okay.
I can come in here like so, and I can just come in then. It's completely flat. I can then come in, and I'm not holding anything.
You're not getting ink on your fingers or anything. No.
Nothing is moving at all. I've not got any sticky print on there either. So maybe, once again, you've got dexterity problems. This holds everything into situ. You can wipe it down as well.
Yeah.
You know, where that ink is now, you just get a cloth
and wipe it away.
And
it's
wipe
not
it
a
off.
cutting board,
It
so
is
don't
not a
use it as a cutting board. But you've got centimetres, you've got inches in there as well.
Yeah, and if I turn it over,
I did notice it wasn't moving anywhere.
It has got a non-slip surface on the back.
Clever, yeah.
Okay. Now we get rid of that.
Oh,
it's got an air bubble there. Look.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So let me just get rid.
I'm just pushing it out. It's like when you do your mobile phone screen.
If it's got an air bubble like that there, just get a pin.
You say pop
and
it,
just pin it and take the air out. But this here, I actually used to emboss on.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So if you have got like you want to emboss in parchment or something,
it's not magnetic.
It's not.
Outside, is it?
It's not too deep. Yes.
Still magnetic.
Yeah. It's not. It's not too deep. So if you're wanting to do parchment art, you can put it down there, and you can still emboss it. But everything
I didn't expect it
is
because
held
the magnet's
down.
kind of opposite, and I didn't expect it to do that.
Yeah, but literally you can hold.
That's a really good idea to use the
everything
back
down.
of that.
I use the back of this a lot for florals, embossing florals on there, but the front of it, there you go, is a magnet. I hang mine as well.
I was going to say there's a little hole in the corner, so I suppose you could if you wanted to.
At the moment, that's not being pierced through. I just put my pokey tool in, just ease that round. I then put a piece of ribbon on there because that piece of ribbon also holds my magnet.
Yeah,
so
keep them in place. Also,
tiny
as well,
magnets on there.
I've noticed as you've been moving them around, you know, sometimes where you get the ones where it's like a magnet, it's like a coin. If you get them too close, they jump together and they break.
No.
With these, you're not going to have any of those situations. No. And my cutting mat at home, it's almost got like little legs on it, so it's raised up. So I could very easily have that underneath. So I'm kind of using it because you wouldn't put this away; you'd be using it constantly.
Yeah, but it's a really good one to have because you can hold everything down without having to physically hold.
Yeah. Brilliant idea, love it. Loads you shot for this one earlier on. Lots of you got it in your basket now as well, so it's a brilliant opportunity for you to confirm your order and check your basket out. You get you in that prize draw. So the prize draw that we're talking about is for one lucky crafter to get their crafting mitts on all of this fabulous Tim Holtz tool collection. You can see you've got your 12-inch guillotine there, you've got your squidgy scissors, if you excuse the expression. You've also got your blade tool there, as you can see, with replacement blades in there as well. And that fabulous distress tool, which is brilliant for giving those kind of tore and distressed edges to your papers, but also it's a brilliant little thread cutter as well. So, and a little loop on there, so you can tie that up with another piece of ribbon. Maybe. All you need to do is place your order. You don't need to have a code or anything like that. Just place an order. This would be good for stencils. That's a good idea.
Sharon,
the magnets.
Absolutely amazing for stencils because you can actually hold your card down with the magnets and then put your stencil on the top. Tape your stencil. So then that tape will act as a hinge, but yet your work's not going to move.
And also as well, if you wanted to, you could use like a messy mat or a Teflon sheet or something like that, couldn't you? Because the magnets are strong enough to go through that and the stencil as well.
But the fact that you can move your mat and you can like stamp in different positions, but your work's not going to move.
It's got the open edges. Brilliant idea, brilliant idea. Can I say thank you to everybody as well? We've had some lovely messages come through, and we've seen a few of them popping up on the screen as well. So, welcoming lovely Jodie back as well. Message from Claire as well. It's from Claire.
From Rotherham. Yay!
Did she say hi, Joyce? Is that? I'm sure it said Joyce then. Jodie. Hi, Jodie from Rotherham, back home.
I could probably shout from my house and you'd hear me.
I love that. Up that way.
I'm near Rotherham. I am. So I'm deep car. So literally the other side of the motorway.
There you go, local lass. Now, not to scare you, is this this one that we open the show with? So this is the deal that we open the show with. So we've got 3 chances left with this. Jode, it's gone. I wasn't quick enough. We have got it available with the original glue, haven't we? So the wetter glue. I keep calling it the wetter glue. Between the two.
Sounds really strange, doesn't it? Calling glue wet.
But we have got the original. And don't forget, those bottles look very deceptive alongside the tub. They're kind of taken in different situations. The adhesive that you've got there is about 250 ml in each bottle. So that's half a litre of adhesive that you're getting with this. Obviously, you can't pop it straight into the tool itself, the glue press, but you have got your empty bottle in your glue press box, so you can decant some across if you want to.
And remember, make yourself a funnel, or get yourself on that certain website and buy a funnel.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's only £5 or more, I think, isn't it, than going for the tool by itself. The actual glue press on its own is £34.99. So it would make sense to actually go. And then there's your proof, as you can see on your screen there. So it would make sense to go for that bundle. It's the only way you can get it in a bundle now, to be honest. So, that limits your choices somewhat. Been very busy for lots and lots of other things as well. Obviously, we're welcoming Jodie back to us here at HobbyMaker. Have we got any other shows in the schedule at the moment yet?
Yes,
got dates?
I have another one. I should have looked, shouldn't I? Was it Thursday?
I was going to say the 13th. Is it the 13th? What does the 13th stick in my head?
Is it Thursday?
What day is Thursday?
Or
Monday? No, it's not a Monday.
Yeah.
Oh, is it a Monday?
Yeah, is it Monday? Yes, it is, because it's the last Monday you'll ever see me.
Because what happens on a Monday?
Because Mondays and Tuesdays are going to be my granny day.
Granny day,
I'm going to be granny for Monday, Tuesdays from now on.
I can't think of a better way to spend your Mondays and Tuesdays.
Can't wait. We're going to craft so the husband gets upset.
Get all the glitter out.
Get all the glitter on the kitchen table, the glue.
I love it. Now, Jodie, thank you. It's been an amazing night. And it's lovely to have you back. Lovely all those nice messages as well. It's nice to see that, isn't it? So, yeah. We've got loads coming up. So what else have we got coming up? Not tonight, obviously. I mean, we've all got homes to go to. But tomorrow we're kicking things up, as you can see, at 1 o'clock. We've got loads going on. We've got some... Oh, is Abs in tomorrow? Oh, Abs is here himself.
I've not seen Abs for ages.
Oh, it's fabulous, bless him. Lively character, as always. Carnation.
Oh, is Laura here tomorrow?
We've got all sorts going on tomorrow.
Laura, I've not seen you for yonks, babe.
Oh, bless. Crafter's Companion as well. Debbie Robinson is going to be here with that one as well. Janice is popping in as well with her Petals and Wings complete collection. We've got Sharon. She's here. 2-hour takeover. Oh, she's going to be here through until 10 o'clock. Hold on. No, ignore that. I looked at 7 o'clock through till 10 o'clock. That's 3 hours. That's getting your money's worth, isn't it? It's not. Forget that. So, quickly editing it. She's going to be here from 7 through until 9 o'clock tomorrow. So, yeah, bless her. Sharon's watching and thinking, I never signed up for that. So,
they're having a row in my ear hole now.
Edited as you can see there. So yeah, another fabulous day tomorrow. I mean, obviously we love to bring you all sorts of different crafting, lots of different companies joining us here. Yeah, everything that we've shared with you. Now, I will let you know as well, if you are new to us here at HobbyMaker, this particular 2 hours that we shared with you are going to be on our website for 7 days, so you can just go back and watch those at your leisure. Beyond that, they're on our YouTube channel forever. So you can go back and watch that over and over again. So if you do need to have a recap or watch how Jodie did the aperture earlier on with the trimmer and stuff like that, you can go back and watch it. But for the last few minutes of the show, we're going to go back to the trimmer.
Perfect piece of kit.
And it just seems so key a part of your crafting.
It is. It doesn't matter whether you're a scrapbooker, a card maker, someone who likes to decoupage, someone who just likes to cut photo. This is going to go to all those different crafts. So maybe you're someone who likes to do fancy fold cards. You can do your fancy fold cards with this, because you've also
we've hardly mentioned that, have we?
You've also got your scoring tool in here, okay? But then you could go from your shaped cards to your apertures, yeah? So you've got your apertures in there. But then maybe you've folded your card and it's slightly off skew, and you fold it up and you've got 2 millimeter overhang. You can use it as a trimmer. Yeah, there's just so many things that you can do with this, because you've got that 5 centimeters on the right hand side. Then you can cut from both sides. The fact that you can use it right or left-handed.
Absolutely.
It's in my opinion, it's the piece of kit to have. This and my poker tool, I wouldn't be without.
Absolutely. And the two-way blade as well. I mean, that was such a top tip, that if you do tend to find yourself going from the top down to the bottom, just turn that blade on when it starts getting blunt.
I can guarantee you will always cut top to bottom. No matter how many times I tell you to cut both ways, you'll always cut in one direction. I can guarantee it. So just turn your blade round.
Absolutely. Thanks, Jodie.
My pleasure.
We've got a few of those available now. Try your luck if you're watching us on repeat. So yeah, it's single figures pretty much. So when we go into the break, I know lots of you will confirm your orders at that stage, so totally get that as well. So yeah, everything has been selling out. We kind of knew it really, because it's back in stock, things that we've been waiting so long for. That it's going to happen, isn't it? So well done to everybody that's shopped with us. Thanks for all your fabulous messages as well.
It means a lot.
Yeah, and Jodie will be able to watch them back and see them all popping up on the screen as well. So tomorrow, All and Create, we've got Sharon. I did think it was a bit odd that since Sharon was going to be here anyway. So Sharon's going to be here for All and Create, as well as for... She's topping and tailing the day, bless her. She's got a long day ahead of us, isn't she? You guys, I will see you very soon. I think it's next Wednesday I'm back in, so take care in the meantime. Jodie,
Monday.
Thanks.